Morphling enough out of position that he can't reset.
Hello,
it fully, right?
boys.
But kicking him back isn't necessarily a free fight, especially now that he has Satanic.
You're not meant to see my blood,
You
guys.
kick him
My
into
blood.
To the base, you just fight back. But
Hi.
should say with a puck 25, maybe that dynamic changes enough.
Ups in your key.
You kick them out of the
Fan,
coil.
kill switch, Okani. Bean.
Right, focus onto the centaur right
Gamblers,
now.
what up, Brad Dodo?
Yeah,
let's see what I missed. A big fight there, actually. Oh, I lost to Fly yesterday. Feels bad, man.
Is used as Ghost running around in circles with like a chicken with his head cut off. We'll finally get to the other side of the river as the egg explodes. 1 for 2, but that's a Morphling down for your Yakult.
Yeah, don't think Nigma Galaxy can really do much with this, though. I think even Roshan should theoretically be off the table here because of how Ember and Phoenix interact with the pit. They still have, keep in mind, a second Supernova here.
Hello, are you okay? Yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted.
Pretty quickly just going to give up on this idea. Instead, Sumail
Took my game 1? Damn. Man, no shame in losing to him yesterday then. Is the hero too good now with the new facets? Maybe. Seems pretty good.
Anybody gets anything here.
He seems to be pretty good at it. Almost beat him though. We had him in game 1.
He just got exploded by the ET ult. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Did this series run a bit late? I'm surprised this is only game 2. This is the first series of the day, right?
Tag team terribly.
Let me check.
It's pretty sick.
It hits hard.
I woke up, slept in a little bit today. And then I was slow out of bed too.
Damage has been all over the place.
I had to do a few little things around the house, like getting some food and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the first series today. Feels like something was delayed, right?
Fingers on the tusk today,
first game was long. Life like meant to care first game. Would not have done it if he didn't win against me yesterday. I mean, yeah, it's true. We were really close. It was a close game yesterday. It did seem kind of broken late game, but it's a lot of damage, dude.
Pretty much.
Let me see the Dodo buff on it.
So many possibilities with like an eventual Ags that can.
I read it sometime, Pop Dog.
You know, game breaking.
Let's see.
Throwing.
I don't really
Dodo buff, Nigma. I read YouTube chat sometimes. Every now and then.
Also great. Either you get supernova hit count or you get way longer
game 1.
range.
Life, fucking owning on that.
I would assume nobody's killing the egg.
Hopefully my yesterday
find
or the day before yesterday my internet went down, and yesterday my PC crashed, so hopefully no issues today, guys. It's been a little bit annoying.
I think so. You pop all your
this seems like a really back and forth game, huh? 48 minutes and it's even.
And one of two things will happen. Either you force all their BKBs in a disengage, or you force Stampede and you have a
CB on
coil onto the Ember.
Oh no.
Oh
boy. He's in the box. He's fine though. But Ghost doing a fuck ton of damage here. Wow.
And Emo just barely gets out.
A few hundred hit points.
This game is so close.
That's a buyback now. And this is the remnant searing chain.
That was my morning.
You're talking about.
Yeah, they need vision to chain them up.
Nullifier was completed actually from Sumail.
Oh, he suddenly got that. That was out of nowhere. This definitely makes an Aegis way less interesting for the Ember. They still have the one on Phoenix, but it is popped.
Hadn't been vacuum for a while. Stuff like that.
This is for the box, I assume.
Still waking up a little bit, guys. Gotta get my food stuff, and then I'll lock in a bit more. Treadmill. I still haven't. It's still right here. I still haven't gone on the extension cord for it. I'll probably try to get it tomorrow or the day after. Because if I plug it into the same plug as the PC, I think it's causing some electrical problem or something. So we're waiting to get the new extension cord. That's all.
In goes Fly. He will be spotted.
Why will I stop wearing black? I don't see why not. Gym day was yesterday. We already was at gym yesterday. It was a decent session, you know. Like, I don't like going that late though, at 11 p.m. I wish I could go before the stream. Ooh. Echo Stompo. Didn't get egg off. Doing no damage on Flyfly. Holy moly, he needs a Daedalus now. He actually did Z damage.
Getting caught off guard. That Echo Stomp was beautiful.
Talk about the dream timing there for GH. Yeah, that Roche is theirs. Without Supernova,
easy.
No way Yakult fight.
Nigma gonna even this out? I hope we get a game 3. Why not?
Like he was
Moritz instance 73 months. What up, brother?
Yeah, 2 Supernovas.
Zombie G, thank you.
Both unused now. Aeon Disc was on cooldown, so it wasn't able to break out of it and cast the egg.
Live. Yeah, I wish I was live for the beginning of this game, but I was so slow out of bed. I woke up kind of when the draft started, and then I had some things to do. But it looks like a good one. That's okay though. We're here now, guys, so we're here maybe a bit longer today. We'll see how we feel.
Lasso. Yep, Lasso trying to pick off his.
This is a great target, by the way, killing GH first. Nice job.
The pressure being applied.
It's so weird to see Baboka.Jarex. I keep thinking about Jarex.
We'll get the Conjure image off again, and they should be able to get the tower.
Ghost is kind of crazy here.
Although the fortification finally comes out.
What a lasso, though.
Work it onto the Centaur. Emo just trying to delay as much as possible. These knives are
man, Noob is so fucking tanky, dude.
HP and all.
I have so much annoying
force them out. Are they actually going to continue to go at Baboka? Flame break onto 2. They're trying to get to the high ground. Ghost's meta's going to be running out at some point.
Oh, Hexed on Emo. He needs to live. Yeah. Oh, that's a nasty egg. That's a nasty egg. Holy moly. That's ready to die. Fuck Hex. They have the damage? No, this ET Stomp came out of nowhere. Damn.
Turns into the Meta Man himself. Sumail gets the other side of the trees, but they get
the Thunder. He doesn't have Aegis. He doesn't have Satanic.
Waveforms to the low ground, still very healthy on this Morphling.
What a fight.
In the midst of all that, Emo dies.
What a fight.
Such a close fight. The big difference maker this time around for the side of Yakult is they finally have a fight with 2 supernovas going off, but once again, Nigma Galaxy are able to isolate and kill Emo relatively early in the fight.
No, Yamish a little bit mauled. I mean, those eggs though, damn. Phoenix looking good. New laser buff. Big guitarist, thank you, brother. Not safe to watch.
Killing off the ET, that pluck that Bad Rider got was a
What are the games ahead of this for today? Yeah, we can look at that a bit later. I think there's good ones all day today, actually.
Oh yeah.
We have Talon vs GG, which is a good one. Aurora vs Liquid, which is a good one. And then Bet Boom Pari at the end of the day, which is kind of a good one. Maybe we'll watch one of those or something. But we'll watch Talon GG and Liquid Aurora for sure. We'll see. You know, like, I think if we stream 8 hours, I think is reasonable. These Dream League days are just kind of unreal. They're like, they start at 11, they end at like 1 sometimes, which is crazy. Yes, I don't know when it ended yesterday, but late, right? I think it ended around 1 AM or something. Maybe something like that.
Just teleport next to him and smack him together with TB for a very quick kill.
They actually have the 14-hour days here.
Where in the majority of ET games, you don't really get here. So
you have a co-caster today, Seb or so? I think Seb is taking today off. We'll see if we get anybody on board today or something like that. See how people feel, you know what I'm saying?
You have the shard axe, you have the choice.
If anybody wants to hop on, we'll see later.
So that he can just teleport next to Morph and just
you guys are happy with just me, right, chat? Come on. You have to always have people over. I don't force them.
But let's see, he has a Gale Guard at the very least to protect himself with for now. But we're approaching that point where Morphling 3-struts you.
What is that? You could try to old BB Bloodstone and Rev Broach. A neutral spell lifesteal? Fuck that. You can't lifesteal off the quills from that proc from your back. It doesn't seem good, dude.
54 minutes in. 5k lead is nothing. This is not about the gold anymore. It's about...
No, we know from yesterday that Flyfly, from the pub we played yesterday, Flyfly likes these kind of late games, so...
4 buybacks right now, 2 for each side.
That pub yesterday, were you guys around for the pub yesterday? Bro, I felt like I was in a fever nightmare yesterday in that pub. Just because of the fact that my PC went down, I missed the first 2 minutes. I restarted my stream. I had no idea if I was live or not.
Yeah.
It was a fucking mess. I was so stressed, dude. And then the gyro was also pissing me off a little bit, but it was just stressful because I didn't even know if my PC I was live or not.
Yeah, the next rush is not close.
That was hell annoying.
So that's where
we should have definitely picked Flyfly in the draft. If we had him in our team, easy win yesterday. What can you do?
Yeah.
Pike and Aetherlet. What is this, dude? Seriously, what the fuck?
The fact that Baboka is level 25.
E-Blade now. What's going on with this Batrider build?
In fact, yep. Flame Break applies 4 sticky napalm stacks. Okay.
Only 4? But I mean, I guess it's still good.
Baboka, once BKBs run down, he can slow heroes to a crawl from range. 7-second cooldown on the Flame Break. Everybody you hit gets 4 stacks.
Okay, Morphling's items are complete. What do we have on TB? TB is also pretty much complete. He's synthing an Ags. Puck is
I'm not sure Nullifier
Puck.
the idea is that they want to
The Batrider is the only weird build this game.
Oh, they're going to try to take the Phoenix.
I got the egg.
I got the egg though. He does not happy about that.
Searing chain's gonna be low.
They're happy on Nigma for sure. What does Phoenix have? Does he have Refresher? He does. Oh my god, everyone's so fat. Refresher and Hex? Jesus.
And they will smoke
Jesus. ET, Eggs, Glads, Drums. Tuskaz. Dust does not have a lot.
Actually, I really love this play call.
Link BKB, that's it.
Consider that trade of victory for yourself when you have Refresher on Phoenix.
Sumail in the river. Oh, Baboka.
Oka, any target is good here of the supports.
Doesn't have a way to pop the Lincolns easily. He has E-Blade. I guess he does have Hurricane Pike, which is probably the fastest.
Don't have the information.
Very tense game number 2 here.
Yeah, they're going to back off. They just don't feel like they have enough information, but they did leave a ward behind.
Yep, Walrus Punch finds Baboka, has to pop the BKB in retreat. Oh, gets off the lasso. The Tusk onto the other side. Looks like Yamit's is going to be the first casualty here.
Good target. That's a save. And Meta used, Crimson used. They're going to start poking here for sure.
When he was BKB'd,
Onima, let's go. Emo acting a little crazy here, I will not lie. The Hex on TV, slowing the damage down.
Gonna avoid the Wheel of Wonder with the BKB. Applying all the pressure he can to
Fly fine. Yeah, he's killing Ghost. Oh my god. He's a better TV.
Down goes Terrorblade. Now let's see how much more Yakult can get out of this. The Hex onto Sumail. The whip to
he might get Sumail too. It's close. Oh, the waveform is off. Ah, it doesn't matter. Wow.
Ends up on the wrong side.
Now I wanted game 3, guys. Come on.
Kills for Yakult.
3 even.
Thunder Satanic. I don't think he had a real option of anybody to do it on.
Because if you force buybacks,
we can see it again. I think he's too far away. You know, Thunder ain't no infinite range type item.
When you make your inevitable counter push, and that is coming their way, and make no mistake.
I guess
Yakult will not play defensively once
initiates are a little tricky for Nigma. They have to jump in and poke with the puck. I think it's the only way. But he can die easily.
With just the puck, or do they have to spend both? And if they do, they better get some kills. If they buy both heroes back and get no kills, and Yakult just disengage. If they get the next Roche, that would probably be game. With the raw numbers advantage they would have. There's
Crimson Guard with the fortification.
Yeah, I think that's kind of loud, but alright.
There's still a tier 2 bots. I think they might just go throne here, potentially. Try to force out
13, let's put it in the middle.
Well, they can get top, I suppose. It's a very safe play, though.
Yeah, I don't think they had a chance of getting mid in 30 seconds against Puck ET.
Tier 3 top will fall. Noob with a nice double hoof stomp.
Ooh, the stomp into stomp.
To follow. With the Walrus Punch,
no buyback on Ghost, so he doesn't want to use it. The laser is keeping him healthy. Tusk is dead again. Yamich. That's a dieback. That's really bad.
Potentially going to be getting the Centaur
as well. Oh, the Wheel of Wonder. The coil hits though. I think they got the emo.
Now he's starting to heal up. Terror Wave from Ghost. Didn't know he had an Aghanim Scepter. They're going to try to get the hell out of dodge.
He got out. No way. Can they get someone else, please? Okay, there we go. All right.
That's a Phoenix.
Not the end of the world. Obviously, TB didn't want to buy back with 10 seconds left, but yeah.
Okay. Can they force these 2 buybacks? Because if they can't, then Yakult are going to be at a massive advantage in the next
Yakult. I want to see how much stronger is Morph. Like, they have similar-ish items, right? How much stronger is Morph when he turns into TB than TB himself? I'm not really sure, actually.
It looks like he's going to have his buyback.
Yamich, more like Namich.
So
yeah, since we started watching, he's definitely tilting a little bit. He's getting caught. But it's hard, you know, don't get me wrong. It's 59 minutes. Enemy has like a bunch of ways to kill him. He needs something. Eggs, maybe? I don't know, to have some impact.
Things you put in the game. You didn't put in the one thing I asked for. I appreciate that. Of course, the clock. Nobody wants to look at the clock and actually read what it says.
Oh yeah, the clock.
That's fine, don't you worry.
They didn't add the Tormentor thing either.
That's right. Yeah, actually, the 2 things we would like for quality of life. They added everything else. Everything we didn't know we wanted.
Ghost with the Demon Zeal. These illusions are no joke.
Whoa. BKB. Lasso. Ghost in trouble. Manta BKB. Can he Sundere something? Sundere? No. He goes for the Sunder of Phoenix there. Phoenix will just press egg and he will die after.
And that got the Phoenix buyback, actually. Because Yakult thought
not too bad. They got the Phoenix buyback. It's good. You gotta beware, guys. You gotta. These guys play on another level. If you go for Sunder, They're already, like, Phoenix is ready for this shit, right?
Roshan
like, as soon
is
as he starts approaching him and it starts animating, boom, egg will come out. So he's baiting him. He's not that stupid on Phoenix. He's like, Durr. He doesn't have a spell, guys. I'm going in. Nah. He's already thinking about that. Don't worry, guys. And Flyfly was BKB'd, so you can't sunder him.
See what tier 5s we get to play with today.
Better to just run.
Wait, how much gold did he just?
How many of the Undying's winning
Whoa,
again? We're gonna see the
whoa,
Terror
whoa.
Wave come out. They're gonna be able to
They got
delete
emo.
right off the bat.
And another one. What a jump.
They get Ollie as well. Both of these members have buyback.
Yeah, buyback.
Still.
But if they just get Roche here, are they gonna buy to defend it?
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell you were doing.
The male wants to say this because he doesn't have buyback.
This will be a free Roche.
Total blunder.
What the hell?
Unnecessarily.
Oh, me.
Fragmented in that moment.
Oh, me goodness.
Nigma Galaxy with an easy grab, very quick and decisive kills. And they get the grand reward. Now, who gets the Aegis? It will be Sumail.
A refresher on
He's the
whom?
core without buyback, so I guess it makes sense to put it on him over the TB.
TB is not the best Aegis carrier anyway, but yeah.
4 minutes.
Huck had to drop an item for that.
Took
Which
me a
one
while
did
to
he
read
drop?
through the
Let's see.
17 lines of text when you mouse over buyback now to figure out where that was, but it is the...
Maybe you sent it to Axors. Oh, it was Yule.
line
Oh, yeah, that's
is
super
the
fine.
Buyback cooldown.
Good.
Actually, it looks different there. That's because you're mousing over a hero that doesn't have
Divine
it.
Regalia for Flyfly. He will do 20% more damage.
He has the
along
rapier
with
on
the
Flyfly.
20% base
The
attack
budget
damage
rapier.
from Titanic and 50% stats resist. But if he dies, that neutral is useless. As Ghost knocking on the door, still 2 buybacks.
Is this the last Rex?
They're just gonna give this
Kind of
up.
a big deal, guys.
Beyond. Damage. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get the last.
Ooh, they're going. I like this go on Ghost kind of, but he got BKB and Stampede. They kited this beautifully. Ember did not press his buyback. Wow, that ET stomp. Watch out.
Beyond. Oh my God,
Ooh, 4-man silence by Puck. They got another egg off. But Flyfly, he's gonna lose his Regalia. The egg is dead. Oh no, he has no neutral item on Flyfly now, basically.
is doing this. Ghost super low on HP, needs a Sunder target, looking for a teammate.
Thunder's Yamich. Wow, Nigma did it, guys. We are gonna get game 3, I think.
And Emo trying to defend with all their heart.
Nice.
Feels like they have thrown this lead away potentially.
That means we didn't really miss anything today, right, chat? Now it's just the best of 1. We didn't miss anything.
Emo gets destroyed a second time. He dies twice in a matter of 3 seconds.
I'm surprised Nigma how strong they were in this last fight, but I don't know, Puck late game plus TB's consistent damage. And the way they took the fight at the start of it was the best, I think. Especially the part where they just stampede away from their initial go.
Heroes just explode left, right, and center. You have so much damage.
Look at that Ghost just sipping, chilling. Cool as a cucumber. Can Nigma finally win a series? Yesterday they also went 1-1. They got reverse swept. Maybe it's their turn to reverse sweep right now. And Wash said UH out of the world. What's up? What's up? Answer the Pog Dog guy in YouTube, guys. It might be nice for him. Are donos on? Yes. But I can't hear them. I still have not figured out why I can't hear donos. They're on for you guys though, but I can't hear them. I don't know, dude. You can hear donos, right, chat?
That is.
I just read them like 5 minutes later.
Nigma Galaxy just end up sieging the base with 0 tier 5 items.
Zombie G, Fake Guitars, Nova Arcades, and Elim. Thank you for the subs, guys. Wait, you guys can't hear donos either?
Had one and he lost it immediately.
Disgraced Regalia.
Yeah.
Really?
First time we've seen it.
I think it's fair to say that last fight was a disgrace, so that probably
was a
fits the bill here.
Last few minutes for Yakult.
Yeah, the ending they were looking for.
Yeah, it's very sad though because they really showed a lot of promise in this game. I thought for sure they were going to take it to.
You can? Okay, I'll trust the subs.
But, Nigma Galaxy have leveled up massively.
I guess you can control them right now, brother.
I'm very impressed. This is the type of game that I feel like the Nigma of a month ago would.
Haven't noticed the nation on YouTube.
So,
yeah, that's okay.
Good job to them.
Banana Slam Jamma.
Banana.
Burris J.
Going over the highlights for Game 2, as that was quite a back and forth barn burner. You could say that. Right
I can't hear them. Let me take like a minute or two to try to figure it out. While we wait for Game 3. Why can't I hear donos and you guys can? Weird, right? But why?
And this is Baboka getting initiated.
Let me try to replay a dono. Is it gonna show up here?
Potential from Yakult Brothers lineup. It felt like the story of the early game. Every time Nigma jumped there,
I see
somebody
it.
would be able to come back in and
come for the
dish out the damage
tournament.
as
Stay for the
initiation.
Geo.
Yeah, that's working.
I feel like
on
this
the
could be a
back
good
lines, buying so
TI
much
with
time for his
Big
team,
patch
setting up for
closer
the
to
ET
TI and
splitter.
the
Ghost
current
actually
state
able
of
to hit in
Dota
that
and
fight.
parity
This
of
felt
skill
like
team to team.
some of the glimpses of Nigma's potential as this game went on, and you know, the amount of chaos, if I tried to shoutcast all these fights for you, I would have to be OD Pixel, I believe, as we are watching
Now I can hear it.
Ghost barely pop his BKB, think,
KL's
oh, maybe a Terrible is going to be able to
less than
man fight
3.
here with the Satanic.
Let's mute BSJ, see if you guys can hear it.
Live.
I'm live. You guys hear that? Or what?
Suddenly, a game that was so back and forth instantly went in favor
Fixed?
of your boys from Team Nigma Galaxy.
I guess good
and
enough.
for this game, I would like to highlight the two mid
Comment time,
laners,
thanks
as
for
this
you,
is
Mas.
quite the showcase
still
matchup
heard
between
it?
these
Alright,
two.
cool.
Both I would
We're
consider
chill.
very
YouTube hears it, Twitch
flashy,
hears it,
very
all
high
good.
risk, high reward players. Sumail, 9,
I don't know
6,
what-
and
I changed all my
19,
audio stuff,
the
but it's been
16,
complicated
12
since.
from Emo. Both players all over the place. High kills,
Tournament,
high damage,
tournament.
high net worth.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Sumail having that extra 10k, that's responsible for the nullifier, the
Net
axe, the
worth,
refresher,
diff.
that build that he had. But you guys can see here,
Diff, Emo
both of
getting
them doing
diff,
so much damage
0
in these
damage,
fights, so much
diff.
control. And I wanted to show a few clips from, you know, about an hour ago, because there was so much happening between
this
who
we
was
missed.
getting momentum.
Oh my god,
You see
Emo solo
getting
killed
off
the
to that
mid.
early
What a beast.
momentum. In this case, Sumail setting up for his team. Then he's going to end up getting cleaned up on the side of Yakult brothers, which leads into my next clip that I wanted to show. This is
The Nigma are kind of in the
Sumail
lead.
putting on the... trying to remember what... Oh, this is the 4-man chain into 4-man chain. If you see this, the chain gang facet coming out from Emo. You saw the first one coming out there. And then the second one, utilizing that remnant chain action.
Man, how was
It felt like this
Chain Gang
facet,
balanced?
they did
Every
get buffed in the
Ember.
recent
I think
patch,
Ember.
moving
We saw
from 4
Embers with the other
targets
facet
up from
yesterday.
3.
But with this
And then
buff
this
on
is just
Chain
a
Gang,
little
it's
fight
so
that I
broken.
really enjoyed. Both of them just chasing after their arcane rune. Emo even has the
Emo played
Aegis,
it even before
but
the
this
buff.
just
So.
felt like a potato sack race to try to get across the finish line. And they do end up killing him, but that was just an Aegis.
Potato
And
sack.
then this was also the Emo show, forcing so much attention onto himself.
Who won?
Despite
Nigma
not
won.
being
So we were
killed.
1-on-1.
And
Game
just-
3,
I
guys.
felt
We
like
came
these guys were
right
both
on time.
Just responsible for so much havoc. This game was
Perfect
really
timing
all
to
over
start
the
the
place.
stream, I
And
think.
every fight I'm watching, since this game was so long, I can't even remember in favor of who it went.
You can chain up
because
to
of the fact that
24
each one was
targets
so
with this
back and
facet.
forth. But
Sounds absurd.
Emo
alright.
continuously setting up for his team, allowing for the egg to be placed in a very strategic advantage
Nigma had the
position.
lead
We
most of
saw
the
that
game, but
working on the
net worth
Ember.
lead, not a
Ended up
huge
being
one, not about
mainly
5k.
for
So.
Puck, but we see
If
it
I
used
have
there to
listed
kill
the
Ghost
amount
in the
of
early
times
game.
you've said that
Quite
this
a game
change is
2.
trash, sure,
Looking
this
forward
buff
to a
slash
game
debuff
3.
is
We'll
bad,
just
and
have to
months
see if
later it
Nigma can
turned
carry the
out to be
momentum
broken.
on
I
the
would
back
have
of
enough to buy a
Sumail and
Dragon
the rest of the
Claw
squad.
hook at Gorgc.
Well, name an example, Seth. Name an example. I'm not that wrong usually.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
V in the 22 months of
The Black
motherfucking
Stars, right?
tier
Black
3
Stars,
sub.
yeah,
Geolist.
It's
Should we
a
fire up?
response
Isn't it a
to
bit
your
early for the
whatever you
GeoGuessr?
do. I can do the same thing. Right. Yeah.
I think it's a little bit early for the
6-minute
GeoGuessr.
games, huh? What game? Yeah, that's a barn burner. Are you a fan of 60-minute games, or do you not like them as a good player?
When they become an everyday thing, like if it happens all the time, then it's not as hype. You know what I mean? Then it becomes a bit.
It's true.
It depends
I
on
don't like
how-
60-minute games if it's every series. There's 1 or 2. They should be like twice a day, 3 times a day max.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
In like 10 games, max 1 or 2 of
I
them.
like them. I enjoy them. But you're right. It does feel like they're happening
Thank you, though,
quite a lot
BND.
on the patch.
I'm glad I can hear Donos
they
now,
did
chat. I'll be reacting to them more lively.
But you know, on a new patch, it makes sense, right?
60-minute
People don't
lifestyle
know how to
correction,
end
that's
the
right.
game, they don't know what the timings
They're
are.
draining, you know, that's why you don't want them all the time.
So I
I
wonder
want
if
to check
this is an
the status of my
artifact
food, guys, then we can maybe
patch,
play
if
some
it's
mini game. I guess they're
still
gonna get a
games
5-minute
are
break or so.
supposed to go
A second.
long, or if it's like a new patch thing.
No, I think last patch had a tendency to go late, but now it's more like because we had a lot of kind of short games yesterday. I think we had a mixed bag yesterday. At least the games that are going late now are actually very interesting and can go both ways. But yeah, I mean, do you like the new patch overall though?
I like the new patch. I've been enjoying it. I like that on the new patch. It feels like right now you can kind of get away with picking anything. You know, everything has a timing, and once again, maybe that's because it is a new patch. But like, you know, Sumail carrying on puck in the late game, like he actually did more damage than his Terrorblade did. It kind of feels like anybody can be a carry. Even support position players can be a carry, you know. 9 Class, for example, he proved that on the previous patch. Kind of anything is an option now.
Yeah. I guess I can't think of a thing that I don't like about the patch, actually. Like, so the last patch that came out with the water, the whole water theme, I felt like was very messy, and I generally, there was a lot of things I didn't like, but I feel like all the changes to this new patch has been very good. Yeah. What do you think is going to happen next game? Because now you have Nigma actually coming back to a 1-1 series, right? And game 1 was also very close.
Yeah. I feel like in this game, Nigma just straight up outplayed them in the late game. Like, this doesn't seem to me like it's an outdraft, anything like that. Maybe we did see the weakness of Morphling in the late game, that like if he did have 20 more agility, Brian was saying this backstage, he's like, there's no way that with 20 less agility at this point, the hero is the same carry that he once was. And you know what? Terrorblade got plus 20 damage on Metamorphosis, so this is like a 40 damage swing effectively, which can matter in those late game scenarios, especially when you have a puck that's popping off as well.
It felt like the later the game went, the awkward kind of setup with the offlane Phoenix and no clear way of starting the fight, except for Batrider, became problematic, I think, for Yakult to play the game fights compared to the easy setup for Puck, Centaur, Tusk. Like all of these heroes have a good way of starting
jamming.
the fight, right? So I think
what are these guys yapping about?
The harder it was to fight. I don't think it's necessarily the Morphos Terrorblade matchup, but more so the rest of the draft.
That's true. Offlane Phoenix always
Laughing at me. Alright, we're gonna destroy him here. Now we're not fucking around. Of course, it's some almost Germany language. It's Dutch, I think. He laughed, guys. He laughed because I went to Australia when I was South Africa. We have to win against this guy. We're gonna laugh at him when he loses. What is this place? Fuck, I wish I remembered. I have no idea. Oh. What the hell? Can't even see the sun. I feel like it might be Brazil. South of Brazil. I'm gonna YOLO it a bit. I might lose right here though. South Brazil is a hell of a guess. Party smoke, thank you.
Hi Gorgc, hi chat, hope you're doing well. Oof. Smile, here are some fun orca facts. Orcas historically have assisted humans in whale hunts. It started with tribes. An orca would come into the bay and signal, the orcas would herd the whale in, the whalers kill.
Season 26, I'm joined by Misery, Jenkins, and BSJ. And we're going to talk about what's going to come next, because, woo, we're not going to talk about it, we're going to see right now, because we're already in the draft, Brian. This is a fast one.
Yeah, back to the previous patch, we got Bristleback.
Going the same area again. No! Fuck! I lost this guy, it actually pissed me off. You laughing piece of shit. I didn't see. Saw something that said Santiago or Chile. Fuck. He gets like a fucking bullshit first 5,000 damage and then that was
most successful heroes in the group stage 1.
I didn't see something.
And Yakult takes the TB this time.
One more, can't leave it an L. I mean, I don't want to, trust me. I'm just mad. I'm just bad. No, he got lucky on the first guess, which tilted me. And then he saw something that it said Chile, that's all. And I didn't. Literally won the 50-50. Pissed me off. In a red chat. You don't even understand that he got lucky, he's just a piece of shit.
No, it used to, but it no longer does.
ET, why ET against Bristle? Seems kinda bad. Bristle doesn't mind. But ET TB lane, good luck anyway, I guess. TB is still first pick, huh? That's wrong. God damn. Despite what you might have thought about the Tusk last game, it was the one hero that got first banned. Brizzle for shizzle, Brizzle for shizzle.
Yeah, and they just played it exceptionally well, so, you know, take it off the table.
Are you surprised IO isn't picked more? I'm surprised Whisper aren't picking IO, yeah. They seem like they're the best team for it, so why not?
Yeah, because we had 2 series. I went as a panel. Yes.
Together as a panel.
So congratulations.
No, that's alright, Impure.
Okay.
Fuck the draft, go one more revenge.
Thank you guys.
But what if I lose this one, guys? What if I lose? I'm gonna be so fucking ticked off today. I'm already ticked off from that loss, you know what I mean? Actually ticked off. That guy fucking emoted me on some bullshit in the start. This bullshit, dude. Fine with losing, but that guy literally just got lucky. I lost 30 points losing that because he was lower rated.
I don't know, but I used
one more.
On like a massive amount of meepos and PLs.
Plus he was German. Didn't help. Guy's higher rated, so if we win against this guy, we get it all back. Don't worry. Yeah, it's pretty high, almost 800 then.
That's definitely good.
We did have Willow coming out yesterday as well.
Something to Willow?
Yeah.
They gave her more regen when she's in her shadow form.
I think we're gonna go UAE area. Might be wrong.
And a Yamit Shaker. I mean, it could be Sumail Shaker too, but we have seen
I wanted to go a bit more north actually, but it's fine.
No real reason picking Shaker for mid seems
go again.
We saw,
Dark Willow, Earth Shaker.
How about IO Willow? You know, Willow carry, IO.
No, I think people
Start, good start.
Oh,
Oh, it was Oman. Really? I didn't even know Oman was an option.
There's obviously been a couple of things, a couple of facets that aren't great in terms of being bugged, but at the moment...
Another Arabic one. It's Tunisia.
sorry, IO bug. Sorry, I was confused by the puck on the screen. Where if you pick it and you tether to someone.
It is Tunisia. We selling watermelon.
I don't know.
So much watermelon, dude. Look at that.
Okay, I did not know that.
And pumpkin too.
It's been 100% fixed, but as far as I'm aware, it has not. So
Cool,
it's
cool.
not really a
Good,
great
off to a good start.
I think that's an American.
Batrider
Yeah,
seems to be very good with initiating, but did lose last game. They're gonna run it back.
but
Gilmore
It
Road.
is very American. I'll say that.
Gilmore
What do
Road.
you guys think about the Batrider?
I feel like Americans are more. What's a road?
Okay, so
More of a street, right?
Backstage was commenting that
Like
this is a Poke
streets
special,
more.
which is to pick a hero
This be Canada,
that
maybe.
has a new core facet or a new, like,
Let's go.
traditionally used to be a core, his
I
own
want to
core,
go middle of
hero
America,
started
though.
being played for, and build it like a core
No,
for
the
his
road
own
is not
game.
that
You know,
wide.
Manta, Butterfly, when Terrorblade was being played as a core.
We're gonna have to go middle of America. Let's go Illinois. I think it might be Canada, though.
He makes himself a core, but then he's like, okay, maybe I should build more utility support items. I would be fine if
Tinker.
he just runs it back
Oh,
with
it's
two
Sumail
times.
Tinker.
I think one game is enough
Tinker
for
good
a
against
Batrider.
TB.
Okay, it might
Burns
be
away all of his
one
illusions.
day, so maybe he'll try it again here.
Very annoying against Bat, though, I'll say.
Tomorrow we'll see the
I think there's a good chance.
It was actually Canada.
Game one, maybe the way he's
The road,
scaling or the way he's
the
scaling
road
his
theory
team,
was correct.
maybe the
Next time we're
fast
going
goes. I
Canada.
think he learned a lot from playing that one game, because obviously you don't have time to play that many games. The patch
Ooh.
is brand new, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
So I think we might see some.
What is
difference
this?
compared to the last one.
Think this is maybe the one place, Bhutan. It feels a bit Bhutanese. Let's just lock it in.
So now we see it here.
It could be something like Cambodia. Are we driving on the left? I don't know where they drive in Bhutan. Well, I've never seen red license plates there. Let's go Bhutan. I should have gone into the capital, of course, Thimphu, but or whatever. He went there too, and it's more. It is in the capital, of course.
That would affect you against Pango
Definitely.
in lane.
And in game.
Yeah.
Pango rolls on you. Get
Thank
two
you.
less armor. He's doing a lot more damage.
Yeah,
But ET, it doesn't matter.
but again,
That's true.
If Tinker gets the mid Tinker.
We're in Russia.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be the same hero, right? More
Where
or
in
less.
Russia, though?
It's not
Yeah,
gonna-
Pango.
What's that?
Because he's
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if Pango gets rolling, then
Rambler.ru.
yeah.
Where in Russia? Is this a big? It's a big fucking lake. All right. Is this?
You have
Could it be here?
Lasso, the
Could
Pango
it maybe be
rolls,
somewhere like this one?
It's, I mean, it's the TB answer, I guess. Like, it's
Hmm.
a classic TB answer.
We'll have to decide, guys.
Laser, Ags, very strong. Maybe if you answer...
This lake is too
Tinker,
big anyway,
that
right?
opens
Yeah.
up, like, a Bloodseeker to counter the Pango and the Batrider.
How about like a carry a Batten?
I'm gonna go here.
The Batrider lasso,
I'm scared.
The sticky napalm in lane.
I think even in
Ooh.
the matchup
This guy
against
lives there. Okay, no problem.
I
He
think
found
your
it.
job is to enable
Hurts a little
Tinker
bit. We got the
to
lake right though.
and,
That's not bad. I'm pretty happy
last
about that.
time we saw this, it was Ghost on DK.
Went to the other
Or
lake, would have
like
died.
Pierre was mentioning, he took over the game. He was making a lot of space for the team, but it was also that
Maybe he
Sumail
googled honestly.
carrying
Google
the game.
Google me.
I also think
Google
that
me.
it doesn't have to be a mid Tinker. You can use for Sumail here,
Fuck.
it's singular,
This is a
and
problem.
the Tinker on support.
All I can say is Viva Peru and hoping for the best here.
Sure,
Oh
but
boy.
it's still the
Oh boy, it's Mexico. It's over. Fuck. All right, I'm a little bit tilted.
You're strong in lane, you lose some armor, yeah, but you still have this insanely annoying spell laser, the March of the Machine, so I wouldn't be surprised if we still saw the Tinker support.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I guess he noticed the sun. I didn't see.
Anyway,
I lost 2 games
Yeah.
like plenty of support tinkers.
I need to
have
chill.
been going for
In
advantage
one
of
shot
items
from
that
5k
put
HP.
for, like, the aura and healing items.
It's
Reduce
okay.
cooldown on
No big
things
deal.
that's Pretty damn good against Batrider, Lasso, and Sunder.
You saw something I didn't. Why was that Mexico?
Anyways, we need a ghost hero no matter what, right? You would think, unless they're
Because
gonna
of
do
the
some
sun?
kind of Bristleback carry,
Yes. I think
but
so.
they usually last pick his hero.
And Morphling.
Boom.
Okay, I wanted an enabling carry. I mentioned a Batten, something that makes his team harder to kill, and Kunkka's a good example. I like that.
It's great against the like Lasso, Elder Titan, Pango, all of these heroes. Like even Terrorblade with meta, they like commit to a fight. And if Kunkka can throw a boat in there, and like
I don't love this Kunka pick. I don't get it.
like that feels pretty good.
I think it's also a really good pick because it sort of enables the Dark Willow 5, if it is a Dark Willow 5. Dark Willow, pretty greedy hero overall, right? But when you have a non-greedy type of carry like the Kunkka, that's a very strong laner. You suddenly have a suddenly can get away with the greedy fight, right? And also you have the X set up into like brambles. Like you have some tools of killing heroes in the safe lane.
And you can X your teammate who gets lost.
Zero building pressure.
Okay.
You can
that
save
bristle, it's
your
okay.
way from the lasso.
It might be a bit tough, but it could make a difference if you do it one time.
But yeah, high ground is hard still. Nigma will have to get a big lead here.
Trying to, like, roll TP at the end
yeah.
of it.
I feel like it's gonna be a long game already. I just feel it.
Galaxy banning out as if that Pango is on the off lane. Do we agree with that, or is there something better in the mid lane that we can still see for Emo?
I think a Slardar here could be pretty cool.
Yeah, no Void Spirit.
Yeah.
Possibilities.
He does like his spirits.
Tinker Flex is actually something they have to consider pretty heavily here, because I think Void Spirit would struggle against Shaker.
Okay. No,
but they pick it anyway.
Wasn't so good. Is this a microwave meal with some
some
sort of spaghetti and chicken? Void Spirit it is.
Based on the matchup. And they are debating now.
Emo loves his spirits.
I really thought they'd rotate Shaker based on a melee matchup, but that means they were pretty much going Tinker the whole way through.
Yeah.
With their draft plan. What do you guys think?
Nigma always do the double melee offlane. It should be punished here, but I don't know. We'll see. ET kind of solos this lane, no?
Right? You have a lot of ways to get on top of him, lock him down. But I think Nigma's draft looked really strong to me. They have so much team fight and control. They have very tanky heroes. I think actually both.
Which draft do I like better?
Strong.
I'll finish eating, guys, then we'll be able to focus for the rest of the day. I have to eat first.
That's good. This is good.
I mean, I guess.
Which team looks better? I'm trying to think too.
What can he do this game? Can he do more than he did last game?
I don't love the Kunkka carry. I will say that. But Noob is like a second carry this game, but his lane is gonna be hard. So it's gonna be up to Tinker. Tinker has voice spirit against the mid. I bet Sumail will maybe win that anyway.
Don't want to go on this guy. You have the boat. You have your own innate.
That's gonna rotate in mid.
This Kunkka matchup, I think this hero's going up and up in stocks this tournament, and they
try to kill Tinker.
Carry Kunkka with the carry mid. I really like what Sumail.
I can't decide on this one. It's hard to call, honestly. It all depends on how the lanes pan out.
Yakult brothers draft through and through, and they're gonna win based on being on their comfort.
Okay, let's see.
Yakult do look. I mean, TBET alone looks comfier than the whole Dire lineup. Dire have a little bit cooler stuff, but TBET might just win this game. From the lane, and then take over the game. I'm the kind of girl who just does like that. I feel like Kunkka offlane would have made more sense. He's gonna suffer on that lane.
Which many think should not have been.
In particular, you really thought that
here.
should have been a beat down from Yakult.
Well, not a beat down. I feel like Yakult kind of threw it away pretty hard. That felt like almost like a pub late game.
Yakult didn't really throw last game. It was a close game, right? At least that's what it seemed like to me.
Such an advantage, and you just get picked off, like that one in the jungle. Where, I mean, Emo got picked up a lot that game, but there was one in
I think this is
particular
beef, but I don't know.
And the Ringmaster get picked off. They have to force their buybacks eventually.
Alright, where's calories? I need calories.
Very messy end of the game, but it was
all
exciting.
I know.
Should say before we get started on this, thanks again to the PogChamp Pandas for playing the legendary Danish song
PogChamp Pandas,
which they will definitely not know it as, but that is
that song
a great song.
That song was.
You think Yakult threw a bit? They did have a small lead. Yeah.
I'm guessing. You have to specify with me when you say that if you mean Grease the country or Grease the movie.
Another resonating Ridge facet, huh?
Georgia,
Wow.
the country is much obliged.
Ghost? He's fine.
Yeah,
Or?
Trouble. Eighth Remnant brings him back
Laser.
into the arms of.
Got him low.
Yakult,
Small W, I guess.
It's close.
The rum started to wear off and he was blood grenaded, so got a little bit spicy, but he will live. Yeah. So looking at these two drafts,
Rum diff.
The panel was torn here, which I found interesting. That it seemed like Jenkins was pretty confident in Yakult, whereas
another Emo Void
DSJ
Spirit.
and Misery were.
It just got such minimal buffs, but I think he just genuinely loves these heroes. All the spirits. That's why he plays Dota, you know what I mean?
I don't necessarily think this is that good of a Tinker core game. I think that's my biggest concern here for Sumail is what makes this hero strong is when either the enemy team cannot get on top of you, or you have really strong protection for when they do. And I do think between Pango, Batrider, and Void Spirit, you have multiple heroes that can actually catch and kill Tinker. And when you give it core priority, you're putting a lot of pressure on Sumail, which, again, as they were debating, was that maybe was mid shaker
Top lane, bot lane should be free.
This game plays out, but I kind
Wait a
of like
minute, Bristle's owning this lane so far. He quilled him down.
Only time will tell, Cinderin.
So Mel can carry.
He outplayed him.
I will say this though, Yamich on the Tusk last game was pretty freaking amazing.
Yeah.
He lost first wave with meta. Maybe that's the nerf coming in.
Obviously, it's a different type of hero in Earthshaker in some ways. Doesn't have the same type of save potential.
He's best at the melee force, though. That's his bread and butter.
Yep.
When I think of this guy, I think of Tusk and Shaker more so.
Holy, look at Sumail CS mid, 6 and 4 to the 4-0.
Instead of just using Snowball to save inherently, you get the wall response as GH.
Might be first blood. No, he's baiting. How did he get level 2 before anybody else? What the hell? He must have killed a ward or something.
But he would wait for a lasso target.
What am I eating? Yeah, just a microwave meal.
Yeah.
Nothing exciting.
The pick-off potential. For this one,
it's good though. Like
Fisher's a lot easier.
The ingredients in it is good. Like it's not nothing wrong with it. It's just boring, you know.
For Baboka, if he goes for a similar itemization.
Speaking of Baboka, this top matchup, the Dark Willow.
He's doing good mid on Baboka. That was a good CS into the rune. He'll be okay. Level 6 is when Tinker might die.
Ghost here, nice brambles, even though they don't hit, they cut off all the angles.
Zoning brambles and torrents.
Yakult had. So, Pango against Willow is interesting because Swashbuckle does not deal damage in Shadow Realm since it's attack based.
Danny Trout at the 55 months. Hey.
When you're in Shadow Realm, you do
take
not
random
take damage
guys,
from attacks, but you do take effects. So, for example, Monkey King's stun will hit you but deals 0 damage.
Good morning, sir. Have a nice day.
Will burn mana but not deal the swash damage, I think. So perhaps GH can play around that a little bit with the Shadow Realm up here to try to stay alive against Beyond. Okay. It's a little bit of a niche interaction that these two heroes have with each other that can come into play when they're specifically laning. But for the most part, I do believe this is the type of game where most cores will find good farm. I gotta say, Sumail is handing it to Emo in mid right now.
Quill.
18 to 6.
Top lane is going a lot better than I thought too, though. Pango is owning up there.
Good news for NGS.
Beyond diff. I bet they regret picking the Kunkka here. I don't know. We'll see why. We've seen Satanic with a couple of good Kunkka carry games. Whoa, first blood on here. In the lane, I thought that's going to be hard for them. The Quills are too good.
In the previous patch, I would say...
Noob is a new Bristle Pride.
Yeah, but usually it's like
comfortable on this.
GH getting gone on. Oh, he actually gets blocked off here. Taking a couple more pop shots as a result. Will be burning.
Oh, he didn't die. Wow, it was
barely
close.
Survives.
Good thing Creamy had 2 blood grenades, otherwise he would have died. He needed that health.
Yeah, true.
From the second one.
But yeah, I feel like that's a really early kill for a Bristleback to get. It's
they wanting us to with Kunkka? Okay.
With, like a Coddle. Something that enables it. It's an Earthshaker. It's not.
Couple more bites, guys.
Yeah, and against Terrorblade in particular, right?
Yeah,
so
high
much
armor.
If he dies again here, Fly, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
pops the wand and it's
GG, bro.
Death.
He's cooked.
That's real bad.
Yikes.
That is not a death. He's
Noob the goddamn Bristle God, huh?
His spells ready, it looked like, but they were not on the same page. I think Ollie was not in range to help him out, and
he's kind of doing the MR build, which is just brace or null.
That does mean you're going to be
I bet he won't buy the Ags, so Ags is trash him. Like the worst.
If Noob can somehow send himself some more resources here and stay in lane, he could bully him out. I would love to see him maybe send out... If he buys the Ring of... He could buy Ring of Health, Wand, and like 2 mangoes and just go to town here, but... Actually going back to base, I can't say I love that.
I still haven't talked to Amar.
Like if you stay here
he came back.
Pressure on, maybe with the time
I think he's been offline the whole time. It's unusual for him.
Maybe it's all right, I guess.
I'm wondering. I wanted to ask him why he was so towards Navi Juniors. Anyway. What did they do to him?
Treads, as a matter of fact. Okay. So he is taking
get our vitamins for the day as well. Get that out of the way.
Rather than rushing Vanguard.
Creatine, Omega 3.
I mean, is this? I mean, he's off to an
vitamin D.
Is this the type of game where a Bristleback
and zinc
can snowball really hard?
I don't think there's a game that he can't do that.
Okay.
I think this hero by design.
1-0? No, it's 2-0. 1-1.
For you, it doesn't almost matter what you're against, to be honest. If you farmed enough.
0-3.
Ollie gonna get flanked here.
Yep, slow to a
crawl. And
Fly. He's not going to be able to do too much here. Echo Stomp is not going to be in time, and that is a dead body being thrown across the
Getting
battlefield
hyper
by
bristled
Yamich.
here, guys.
Oh, we should mention Yamich.
I mean, okay, I've seen
Resonating
bristle
Rage,
lanes,
a
right?
new
But we've seen
facet
3 answers to them.
that Shaper
Abaddon,
has.
sometimes
the
PA, and
Echo
Morphling.
Slam,
TB,
figure.
I don't think
when
it's
you
one of them,
fissure a
guys.
target, emit
You don't
echo
lane
to
well
a
against
nearby
bristle.
unit. I'm assuming you have to skill echo
I
slam
thought the
before
ET
this
might
starts
1v2,
working,
but something went wrong the first 2 waves, because that's
yeah,
when
Slugger's
he's supposed
now
to
the elite.
shine. But he got
The
owned
numbers are
somehow.
worse.
Got low HP.
Pretty interesting.
Going on Willow, but I don't know if this is a
The
kill.
old Dark Willow, dissimulate to follow. Echo Stomp not
He got
gonna
him.
fully hit as the Astral Step is enough to burn GH away. He desperately needs something to go Yakult's way.
How many
because
pills
so
I
far
saw?
it's been
2 or
all
3? I don't
GX.
think that's too many, right? That's fine.
Yeah. Main advantage in this game is
I don't do it every day either, but
Fly
I probably
lane
should.
going this poorly
I just forget.
CP. So there's 2 ways of solving this problem. Either you gank for him.
Well,
I mean, I did do blood work like 2 years ago or 3. I was deficient in
it's
vitamin D and
also
zinc, so
quite
those
low.
2 I
Echo Stomp's
take.
gonna completely miss. I actually don't think they can go for
Mainly
they're gonna
'cause I
try
don't
for
go
this round
outside,
with
I think.
Fissure. Not the Astral Step gonna find Yamich into the arms of the Meta Terrorblade. They will find the kill. Emo though dies to Noob.
Emo died. The Bristle Goo, can they finally get him? Nice. Look how fast he is. This is the
He has
problem with
more
Bristle.
to give. He
Why is he
still has the lowest.
406 move speed?
I wouldn't mind seeing him diving both of them here potentially.
They have to be really careful.
Okay, this is overdiving. He's
Pops the
overdiving.
Lotus,
He overdid
dodges
it.
the
One more hit
Echo.
and he's dead. That was too much though.
He's sticking around.
He really wants.
This is a little
What
too
is he
much,
up to,
maybe.
this guy, dude?
On the outskirts of the tower, Yamich and GH make their way over. Ollie. Well, fly. If he gets some vision with the Shadow Realm, it's going to be the death of him, but the Echo Stomp in time.
Done eating moose.
Yeah, now GH.
Now GH
Or
on
not.
the high ground, stuck in a precarious spot. Fly will come in for
Fly
the
manning
last
up,
hit.
working
Little
out. They're getting
Baboka
baited
still.
by this TB's ass. They
Fly
want to kill him before he hits
anything to
6,
go
but
his
here's
way.
a
At the very
6 in the
least, he does
Sunder
live.
play. Where is he gonna make
What if
it?
he gets Sunder here? He actually does.
Yeah.
Fissure!
Oh, the Fissure just
Oh,
kills
bye
him,
bye.
though. Oh my
And his curry.
goodness.
Oh my god, Fly wants to
Oh my
retire, dude. What is
God.
this?
Yamich with the patient play.
This is the saddest.
That is too much.
I should be happy. The saddest Terrorblade game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. This gets completely
I'm
shut
in
down
deep here, but
Now
he's baiting
Yamich
for his
on
boy
the boat.
Brizzler
Noob
and
on
Ghost.
Makes his way over. X. Boat at
Oh,
the
they
ready.
bolted even. Okay,
Baboka
relax a little, bro. He
won't
didn't
be
need to boat.
receiving it because he dies beforehand.
Fly more
Celebratory
like
ship.
bye-bye.
And down goes the tower. Nigma Galaxy with a very major head start. And this is worth keeping in mind in this series so far. We have not really seen Nigma Galaxy win the laning stage.
Yeah.
So most of the time in the other games, either it was a slight lead for Yakult or just a draw.
Absolute Brizzlin on the bot lane. And I thought this ETT bit lane was gonna be the anchor point of Yakult. I mean, so did they in the draft, right? Like, that's what you would think.
Treads Vanguard minute 8.
Once you get going like this on Bristle, plus you start winning top, everything is spilling. Mid lane is also spilling over. All because of this bot lane, I think.
Of course, while all this is happening, Sumail just gets to farm. Opting to go for Kaya first on the Tinker. We've seen a lot of players in the
By
previous
Miracle's
match go
Goldcaster?
null into
I
Blink.
don't think he's interested.
But going for, I want to say
Last
slightly
online
greedier
2 months
build-up
ago.
here.
Oh,
It's
where?
harder for you to get involved early, but
Oh, where?
good news is he doesn't really have to. When Bristol is popping off this hard, he can kind of be 2 cores at once for a bit.
Hey, boom, boom, boom.
They'll find a little pick off onto GH. Seems to be the only hero that they can kill.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 deaths on Nigma are the Dark Willow. Last one being, of course, the Shaker. So they have only killed supports on your.
I know you're gonna
I keep killing
not
GH.
think this is a thing for this game, but I wonder how much that last game.
That's not a
mentally-
thing. What are you saying?
I wonder how much that last game disastrous end for Yakult is in their heads, and they're just tilted for game 3.
Well, they were good at hiding it on camera.
Yeah, true.
Say that they did not look
I mean,
defeated at all.
you got to give NGX credit. They're taking the momentum from that last game, and they have definitely started with it here.
One is up.
Very
They're sitting it.
impressive
Insta
Beginnings
break.
to this game, 10 minutes.
He's only level 4s. He's not really a
3K
threat.
lead
Did they lose the
already.
wisdoms? How come he's only level 4?
Zemo is going to get rooted. Echo Stomp will be dodged, though. Doesn't have a whole lot of mana to work with.
This
Next
is
major
not a
target
go,
GH.
Emo. Are you crazy? Gotta get out of there.
Mo can't even finish the job. He has to Astral Step away. This is
Uses
good
everything,
numbers of
doesn't
Yakult.
get him, and here's the Brizzler. Oh my god, surprise. Yanking them like a goddamn Ricky, boys.
Noob is dominating everyone now.
Nobody could have expected
And
that.
oh, the root just
He kills
in time.
2.
Beyond can't even get his ult off.
What a beast, actually. What a
Where did
beast.
this come from? Bristol there, minute 10.
How did
The
Bristle
enemy
get there?
ancient
That is a
area
mystery to me,
off
too.
laner.
I don't even know
He
how
has
he
the
got
whole
there.
He basically, at this point in time, Noob has the whole map to play on. He can farm all of the bottom area.
And Amar
He
is
can farm
watching
some
this.
instants, He can farm stacks.
He's not too happy about seeing what's happening here.
And no doubt, Yakult were not expecting this rotation.
Wishes this was him.
That's one of those things where you're used to a certain playstyle, and Nuke just has a different idea. And that pays off big time. They even steal some of the Ancients here with Ghost.
Echo stomp onto the Kunkka, but a lot of the remaining members of NGX are nearby. As the Torrent will hit Beyond, who's still on the high ground. In fact, the NGX are even thinking about this.
Crazy fighter. Echo and all the creeps. Emo's dead again. Man, this is a stomper. Are Nigma gonna win a series here? There's the roll. Let's not speak too soon. You guys said I jinxed him yesterday, but damn, it's still looking good. Who cares? One Shaker kill. He can test the stack. Here's Kunkka. He has Sunder. Noob does finally die though. 7 kill streak gone. This was insane play. Who made this call, dude? What the fuck? Back to porta.
He ends up costing him.
Not good. I don't know who made the call to go on the TB with Sunder there. Did he think maybe if he turned his back it would damage reduce the Sunder? I don't know, dude. Did you find out what happened to Marnabi? No, not yet.
This is not a
left knee hurts so much. I think I bumped it on the bed yesterday, but damn, this is like hurts a lot.
I wonder how much gold he got
bruised.
out of creeps from that.
Yeah, there were a couple of creeps because Noob had pulled the Ancients into the fight because he was farming them with Quill Spray, so they even got more impact out of that. Yeah, this is
a little bit of a bruise.
Really good for Nigma Galaxy, and they're very comfortable. They're playing fast.
Not too bad though. It's just externals.
They're doing all of this with a Tinker that is still coming online, right? Sumail is not playing his traditional, okay, I'm taking over the game mid-heroes like Spirit Heroes or Ember.
What do you think about Honus coming back? I don't know. I heard someone in my chat says he was one of the testers and he said the game wasn't good. I'm not too excited about it.
The items on Tinker could get nasty.
Indeed.
That's the blink. He's working on eggs.
We have 3 Obscurios on Yakult. Playing for the long game.
Midas Emo. Alright. Either he's really tilted or he has a good idea of how to win this game later.
Planning a dive here, but
Insano dive, but this is being read like a book right now. They're going for it, really? The defensive boat. Nice Vessel though, like Vessel is huge this early. There we go. But the punish, the coming.
Now NGX might be bleeding here.
Going for Yamage. Yamage is Echo. He's waiting, itching to use it.
Not finding a good position for it though is Emo. On the other side of the trees. That
Nerf Tinker. Nice damage by Pango. Oh, the ET Stomp too. No way. This is a massacre. Where's my Brizzler? There he is. He killed Oily. He's gonna kill everybody, dude. He's actually on the road to kill everybody. Can he TP on Beyond? Yeah, I think so. Wow, Bristle only got 2 exit kills, but that's something at least. Wow. How did they allow this comeback on Nigma?
He's been the boss of this game so far, but when he's not present, Nigma aren't that strong without Bristleback.
I mean, I don't know who we're blaming. Either it's Nigma for taking the fight without Bristle or Bristle for not being there. Depends on your perspective, that's all, right? A lot of noobs will always say, bro, you should have been in this fight. Or you could say, bro, you shouldn't have fought there. I don't have TP. I'm 100 gold off my item and you're forcing a fight next to our tower for no reason. Could have just backed up on Nigma.
Pango did twice the damage almost of Tinker. And Terrorblade not even involved. So that was
blame me? You can blame me, yeah.
They had a 5k lead.
Yep.
Don't say it, guys. I did not say it. I said Nigma, stop it.
Entire massive
Emo.
out of the window.
Echo slam on top of him. Yama showing off that blink dagger, but Emo's fine. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Midas Voice Spirit lives for another day. He's actually 3rd in net worth. Too bad.
See if they can recover this after
not how it works. Just say NGX. I mean, we might have to start saying NGX because the problem is if you say Nigma 400 million times, it just sounds weird, right? Like I'm interrupting my sentence midway to say something else.
Yeah, well, that you can consider that a virus that was uploaded into your system.
Oh yeah, we learned yesterday why it's called a bug.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Egg.
You're gonna
bag abuse.
No,
you got Blink already on that.
So apparently this was from, was it in the 40s or whatever, that there was a moth that got into a computer and it was messing with the hardware or whatever? Since then, they started calling it a bug when things didn't work as intended in program. It's kind of interesting.
It is interesting. GH dying, though.
What is happening to Nigma, dude?
Not as interesting of a GH.
All that lead evaporated. Now this game is looking dicey. I did jinx them, guys, actually. They were stomping, bro. Alright, it's fine. They still got the momentum. Play around the bristle, that's all. The lasso, a little bit wasted, but here comes the Vessel Pango. So much damage with Vessel Pango, honestly. Mail's dipping out of there. Can they ever kill Noob here?
Noob is the only one they can't deal with, so they'll just kill everybody else.
Vessel feels so good to buy on these universal heroes like Pango.
Vessel is big, boys. You're gonna see a lot of Vessels this patch.
10 all attributes instead of the health from before. You get some damage out of it. It's very nice to rush. Also, getting the urn in lane is just that much nicer because it uses a circlet instead of the fluffy hat. So it gives you a better laning stage when you do go for that item. And we didn't really talk about this much, but this is one of Beyond's absolute...
Didn't respect Yakult in this stupid place. A little bit of disrespect, yeah. I mean, when you see a Midas Voice Spirit, I fall into that trap a lot. You're like, Midas Voice Spirit, and you're like, dude, God, they have nothing. But they're not that weak. It was right before Nigma's timing, the Radiance Bunka as well, so... Now they have their items, and should be pretty easy, I guess.
On what?
What?
What did he buy after the Midas Storm Voice Spirit?
Said, bet you can't buy Midas on a worse hero than Disruptor, and Emo said, hold my beer.
Still quite dominant right now. Top net worth. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's doing that poorly. He's top net worth on his team for Emo.
I think Nigma are still in good control in this game.
The logic is. I don't really have a good
Bolt 2 has been popped. He missed everything, though. Running.
Fly.
Oh boy, this is a... How did they even get here on Fly? What is his spot? He doesn't even have a Manta.
On top of Fly,
he's so dead.
No thunder for
Bazinga. Any pubs after this? No, I don't think there's any break between these games. No.
Dominating early game, then falling flat.
Beyond.
They're back at it again.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this Midas purchase.
Yakult doing their own fair share of throwing here, a little bit. Not sure why TB would ever in a million years be there without his Manta, even.
I can be greedier than this. I'll sacrifice my item and my neutral item simultaneously, and still own.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good despite Midas' Curio.
Oh, that's a big item here.
I told you guys, this shit's going late game.
Level 4 laser with the Axe. Closing in on level 15 talent as well for the extra 50 damage on the laser.
Simultaneous.
A problem, but as we talked about, Yakult brothers do have pretty good heroes to catch him with. Question is if they have the damage to kill him during a defense matrix.
Ooh, are they actually going to go for Roche?
This is interesting.
They do have Echo, but this is against an Elder Titan.
Yeah, and Noob does not have Seeing Red. He has Snot Rocket, so... Less damage for it.
Like again in this spot, he just loves this spot.
Both coming, should be able to get the thunder off.
He might.
Oh, they do have the damage with Tinker.
The laser.
Really picked up Ags that you talked about.
All right, Nigma back, guys. 6k lead. Here we go.
So 2 dead for Yakult, and that should open up Roche, surely.
Their lineup is really bad at killing Roche.
Surely they can do it.
I actually don't think 20 seconds is enough. They can just send ET Spirits in there and delay them. Emo, however, getting beat to a pulp here by Noob. He's got to keep chasing him. He's really fast.
Oh, the goo.
Well, eventually the Centaur.
Ooh, that was kind of close. All right, almost at Manta on Voice Spirit.
Centaur as well as the Fissure. Pretty close there. No cigar, though, but still.
All right, well, NGX back in control. 7K
7K
all
lead
of a sudden. This has been a very roller coaster.
I felt like they were stronger. That's why it was so weird they were giving kills. Yakult are playing weird, to be honest. I don't know. It's looking more like the old Yakult we saw before this tournament, you know what I mean?
Galaxy with the early tower take
might be lineup related and Midas related also, but they're not finding enough to farm
multiple times
safely.
Over. The first one in particular was excellent for them.
Their only go, oh, Bobocha is dead.
Find Boboka here, GH with
they're not finding any way to farm, and the only way they fight is the Vessel Pango, right?
When you're playing Willow, if you have a kill partner in the other support, that's kind of cool. Most of the time, Willow plus the other support won't necessarily have kill power, but with Shaker you have so many stuns, and Willow can, a lot of the time, kill cores almost by herself with Bedlam. So between that and triple stun
Spoilers.
Shaker,
Spoilers are bans, guys.
Do you miss Bedlam on Ally?
No.
No?
I never thought it should have been put in to begin with. I actually think it was...
Oh, Emo, he's rooted.
Oh, he does have Manta. Didn't help him much, though.
We'll be able to dissimulate away. Dodges a lot of
not
spells as a
the
result.
best.
Terror
Here
Ride
comes a
not
roll with
fully
the vessel.
formed, is beyond with the rolling
It's,
thunder,
they're
but
so
with the
cooked.
lasso onto
Lasso
the
bristle
back,
for a
that's gonna do
second.
nothing. He is super fine.
He was beyond. I don't think he hit anybody with that.
Not
He was
gonna
just
do too much
doing some
in the
driving
end.
lessons. Oh my god, the
Laser does
slows,
connect onto
the shaker stuns.
Sumail showing off that laser Ags. Baboka onto the high ground he goes as Beyond taking the brunt of the damage from Noob. He just two
Beyond
shots
dead, Emo.
on the other side of the wall as Noob actually
Noob is really low.
And take my Bezos money.
Close to
It already got nerfed. I don't know. I mean, people are still buying it, obviously.
Quick heal.
I guess
and he has Crimson
he doesn't
now.
care that it's 15% stat resistance instead of 20. Item is too good on Bristle, I guess, still. Feels like it.
Gonna maintain strong position. This is a free tier.
Yeah,
2.
we're seeing a lot of SNYs despite the nerfs. That's funny, though.
Up to a 9k lead. They're giving Sumail the Wisdom Shrine as well, their own that is. So he's level 17 now, and of course level 18, a total game changer for Tinker.
Brutal stomping.
Once you get that level 3 Keen Conveyance, you can teleport on friendly heroes. Of course, the faster rearm.
Imagine Amar and Liquid. Well, I will say it. I don't know. This Bristle, I think it's better than Amar's. Objectively. I think he just understands. Not maybe gameplay-wise, no, but Noob seems to understand the item builds and do better, you know? I'm not sure.
Trajectory of this game.
No offense to Amar, I've always told him I don't like his builds.
What would be a good one for him to get an upgraded version of?
This is quite nasty. Boring this game on Bristle.
Yeah, either that or the
Not sure how they
shield,
stop
right? You
him.
want one of the two.
Now Tinker's gonna come in with free space in the fights. He has two fat boys in the front, plus two supports they can kill.
Yeah, that's definitely good. Because it works on Astral Step, right?
Yeah. Maybe that's even better.
Who did I stamp this game? I don't think I stamped.
It's Torment time. Crystal
But
back.
chat,
Great for
I said it was a really close draft.
DH.
I'd have said I liked Yakult safely, and then that ended up like losing horrendously somehow.
I'm sure that will be changed soon. Because
Oh, a Bristle
gets taken, I think someone died.
Shaker wins first wave against TV. That
No, that's true.
That is very obvious.
Used to.
See, mine get in.
Them.
Chipper got into the game,
Yeah,
so.
all done.
invite Amar to the show. You know, we will invite him if he's back home. But I'm not sure. He seems to have taken this loss in this tournament harder than usual. He might not feel like it. I don't think he will.
He is cooked here.
Baboka, yeah, looks to be dead. Although Rolling Thunder coming
Rolling
in.
Thunder. Wow, Rolling Thunder actually doing things.
They get Sumail. The
Sumail.
is there. ET ult.
Where's my driver?
Integrates him. He is
BH also
dead.
dying. Wait. Come back, dude.
Four supports on the back end, so 2 for 3 so far.
Goes BKBs. He goes in for Fly. Help! Help! They kited him well.
Noob not sure who he wants to fight.
He's chasing him for the Sunder. Ooh, nice torrent though.
Fly. Gonna get X back. Thunder.
Lasso into Sunder. They got it.
Thunder is beautiful onto Noob. He pops the Crimson.
They need to finish him though. The Echo. One more hit on Noob. He's kicking to the vessel. Is not enough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get brizzled. Baboka and Yamage both bought.
Out of that?
Nope.
Hey, dude. Holy
Okay,
shit.
that's crazy.
20 HP. That mini Echo right there that you guys low W'd.
Secure that escape.
It saved him.
He's a very big kill. 11 and 1 currently.
What's the best competitive hero this patch? Well, still pretty much same as last patch for now, at least. TA and whatnot.
He's got SNY,
Still OP.
Crimson
Lark
Guard,
Vix and
Casual
so, man.
Cloak. Is he going to upgrade this cloak to Glimmer or
EA, AA.
Pipe?
Those heroes seem
like
to be
that?
banned every game. At least that's what the pro players think. They might be wrong.
Lotus for now.
Remember, Glimmer was nerfed in the passive department, right? 5% less magic resist now.
Less magic resist, but bigger barrier. I think the Lotus is solid. It's also very standard for Snot Rocket Bristol to go for.
Look how small Roshan is. Epelef. He doesn't get smaller? He's getting smaller.
A couple of big plays against the Bad Rider with that from him. Wants to repeat that success.
No, don't kill him. I want to see him get smaller. Nobody broke Lincoln?
Which is 1,200 away.
I think
Happy birthday, Mr. Streamer.
So, they're giving it
Thank you, I guess. It's a bit early random alien TV, but appreciate
not
it.
the best hero for it.
It's all right. It's just
The thought is what counts.
when you saw how the last fight broke out and what you called
Beyond.
to accomplish, feels like they want the Tinker more so than anyone else when possible. I think Tinker is a really good Aegis hero. But of course, it doesn't really matter.
Sanj, Sumail never changes. Edelon's eggs. He's very
He
killable.
can be in literally any fight you take.
Whisper still has his Midas cooking though, watch out.
Any fight to break out and Tinker's a part of it.
Can I get Ags? And maybe a BKB? He'll be pretty strong too.
Be a massive improvement here. Tinker
Late game, I think Yakult have a very solid chance to win this game still.
Midas is paying off, Cinderin.
He still has the Dormant, Curio, and Midas, though. The guy is greeting. He's gonna peak next neutral item, I guess.
Well, there used to be a number on how many uses pays off for itself / becomes worth it, right?
But that can easily be a logical fallacy as well, right? Because you're like, okay, now it has paid for itself, but you got to remember what you didn't get.
Yeah.
Like maybe if you had something else than the Midas, you would have found another kill or won a fight or survived one time.
That's right.
But if it becomes a 60-minute game, then it's worth it.
Of course, yeah. At that point, you need to have died a lot for it not to be worth it because you didn't buy another item. Yeah.
Who are good +1 heroes and bad heroes? The best ones are honestly seems to be the usual suspects as we saw before. TB seems good still. Morphling seems good still. And TA seems like the best. But I will say I think in pubs there is way more room to experiment now. So you can jog and stuff still. I think it's not considered griefing right now. Heal is dead, yeah. Heal is fucking.
Yeah, but he's Terrorblade, and that's why he's
a little bit
not first.
Okay, got it.
Maybe people will figure him out. Like he did get buffed a little bit at least.
But it's only
All in.
1,500 difference.
Never seen anybody take this neutral, by the way.
Insane.
All in a bag.
Going for the
it's like a mini vessel dust
now,
type of thing.
A lot more stats.
Seems like a very powerful item now. 35 all attributes is a ton.
Nah, honestly, I don't know 100%. Oh, emo.
Manta to try to get rid of the laser. That was not great. Emo gets destroyed. Lucky for him, Midas.
I think my cam is a little bit big, isn't it, Chad?
That's right. Got to focus on the positives here. I think that's how you're thinking as a player as well. Whenever you die, you're like, at least I have Midas.
That's right.
This Midas is doing work. Okay, so Mel almost BKB. How did they kill him then?
Recipe away from a BKB.
Okay, no, it ain't over till it's over, guys. I've seen plenty of Nigma games thrown on the high ground. I think this version of Nigma is different.
Absolutely.
A game too where
Jug Magic build, Brooch, Kaya, Yasha, Mjolnir.
Played 9
Sounds kind of wild.
10 in that same state at the late game, they would lose. Maybe not 9, 8.
Yeah,
like 8 out of 10.
They would lose the majority. Sumail protecting this wisdom, very important.
Always
trying to snag it here, but won't be successful. Sumail gets his level 21 off of this, and I haven't talked about this too much, but of course,
I was doing something outside my window.
Hard counter to Terrorblade late game. That's with the old laser axe that was just AoEing all of them, but you can get there with especially level 25, the 200 AoE laser. The bouncing laser used to bounce one more time, I believe, than it does now against TB. It's gonna connect on Ollie here with GH. Nice.
Really? And don't give GH Willow. This hero seems pretty out of control. I can't believe they buffed it.
If you try to go out anywhere and you get
is BKB a ghost after still a thing this patch? Yep. I haven't seen many people buy it though. So far.
The Shaker and the Willow, and
he'll find another. Emo gonna try to counteract this. But you can see Sumail keeping right on top of him. Gets a nice laser onto 2. As Beyond does get his rolling
doesn't seem to be doing any damage to the Crimson. Emo has to run.
As Noob leads the way, and now they can start to pound on these buildings a bit.
This game on? No, this is game 3, guys.
Dieback Bat Rider, by the way. It's a very old buyback.
Nigma reverse sweeping Yakult here. We came online. I'm coping a little bit, but we didn't miss anything, guys. We came online at the right time, right before game 3.
Technically 6v4.
Which this is the only one that really matters at the end of the day.
Trying to cut the mid wave to prevent
best of one.
Pushing, but the bottom wave will still connect soon. And Emo dares to walk outside of base.
How dare you? He takes another Echo Slam.
The fear.
Well.
The Stomp might save him though.
The Echo Stomp should provide enough space, surely, to dissimulate
away. Oh boy, oh my god, the damage. Emo overconfident. He wanted to do damage and jump out. He didn't make it. Beyond is dead too.
Beyond is next on the list.
How many lasers was that, dude?
Running over Yakult in this game 3.
Zap.
3v1. And Bristleback pushes really fast. In spite of
who said no building siege? Look at this Brizzler. If he gets AC, it's over.
He doesn't give a crap about Fly as it looks. Well, he has to give a little bit of a crap. But here comes the laser. That'll put an end to any.
Oh, they're gonna try for it. X, okay.
Gotta be careful here. I don't think they should ever go on this guy.
Other Yakult, bro.
Just laser him and chill.
Building damage, not the best.
Roki's cooking good drafts finally.
Defense matrix will lower that.
I think Yakult Bros cooked this for them. They picked TB and they gave Bristle and picked TB into it. I don't know what they thought exactly.
Lack of damage from NGX.
Clutch matrix. That could have potentially been a kill on the Kunkka.
Power.
Yeah. protecting each other nicely between the defense matrix and the rum.
Can you get MKB for laser? You can. Yeah, he probably might later.
Difficult for Yakult to deal with. They just don't have that.
Or BKB. He's also good. Oh, on him again.
On the chase.
I don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah, just made him, bro.
Yamek is close by. Yeah, they finally end up coming to help him out. Rolling Thunder.
I think GH will die here.
They will get him eventually.
Can I get the Yamek too? Alright, this is their best possible fight. A little bit bad by Nigma. Oh, can he get Sunder off? It's important.
He cannot find a Sunder target. The BKBs counter it.
So hard to play Sunders against good teams, it feels like. Unless you're like Satanic and somehow you farmed like 5-10k extra gold and you're always tanky enough to get it off, you know what I mean?
But one is the Terrorblade, so again...
But he ain't Satanic, boys.
I was just gonna say, when's Flyfly gonna have a BKB?
Forget to nerf Tinker? Well, kinda, yeah.
Struggling really hard, and after this Scotty
I see spring forward.
In his quick buy. But another
Spring forward.
Easily be at least one lost
lane, maybe even
2 before he will have it.
Yeah, base armor decreased by 2. Alright.
Could just lose the whole game.
That's all he got. And no, they nerfed March a little bit too. March does less damage, 4 less damage as well. That's about it though.
9-second already.
Yeah, Ghost just got an AC delivered, so minus armor to the towers. There's the
last
defense matrix gonna make it.
Doesn't have BKB right now. But without TB, they kill him.
Not enough defense.
Well played. But they forgot about the Briz. The Briz. He gets Boboka for this. That was a lot used though.
Back to the fountain. But
I'm surprised they got it
though. Yeah, point of view, they still hold.
You know, I have this jacket here, but I hate jackets where you have to button the right button or it's all crooked, you know what I mean?
They traded back for Kunkka, well, and Elena Barracks.
You know what I'm saying, chat.
They took 3 Jitty pollen bags. These don't stack, do they?
I have no idea.
And one of them is upgraded with emo.
I think it's just they want some of that extra damage and health reduction on the Bristol.
GD pollen bag. Emo had a curio for two fucking levels. I mean, sorry, through 2 neutral items just to get a pollen bag. Ain't no way, dude.
45-second cooldown, 12-second duration.
Sounds horrendous. Noob can solo this by the way easily. They don't need to help him.
New item, so it's probably bugged. Sumail either got the shard there or died to Tormentor, 50-50. He did get the Warp Flare, so good news for him. It was the right outcome. And he now has E-Blade too. Mega strong here on the team.
Ethereal E-Blade. What do we have on Radiant? Does it have any chance on Yakult? I don't know. They have Shiva. Iba. Oh, this Nullifier. That's a good purchase, I think. That's through the Tinker Shields at least.
You talked about the BKB needed for Flyfly. He's going to be going for that next.
Has to be some generational level throw by Nigma here. But it's like, it's not quite so generational that it's unlikely. Nigma can throw this game. They might. You think Valve have their own AI players to make?
And the Ghost Scepter. Okay, and a 4-step.
I think they just have regular old 3K more players playing against each other, I think. That's what I've heard at least. Beta testers or whatever.
They find it in the end anyway.
Such a quick punish from Yamek. It was on top of that instantly.
Yeah, he's been insane this series.
On the Shaker.
And the Tusk.
Yep.
Wait, who did he play game 1? Is it also Tusk?
I don't remember anymore. It's too long ago.
Stop jinxing. Well, am I not jinxing if I say they can throw? If I said Nigma can't possibly throw this, then I am jinxing. I'm reverse jinxing, guys. Don't worry. This is fine. They got this. Kinda. Just have to stay cool.
Check the scores on NBA.com.
How does Group Stage 2 work like, by the way? You need to win the series, correct? Yeah, that's what's important. There's a lot of decent teams here, but I can see Nigma getting through it. I mean, if they beat Yakult... They lost to... Who was it first day? They lost to... Gaimin. It's doable.
Shaman. Yeah, that's right.
The Destiny is top 2, guys. Calling it now. Second place for Nigma. First place Power Vision.
But looks like they're winning the 2 games where he's playing melee support.
Yes, indeed.
That's the one he played range support.
Yes, indeed. That's all you need to know if you're the coach.
That's enough to conclude everything on. Just put him on the melee ones.
Ghost. Gonna run into Flyfly.
He has BKB now.
Yakult, bro.
He's gonna have to.
BKB into.
Get X'd back into the torrent. Yamich is here as well.
How long do you want to... Oh, God, that
Wow.
was way
What was
too
Yamich
close
waiting for?
comfort.
Surprised he waited on the fissure, if I'm being honest.
He didn't even know the fissure was there, right? It was just by chance that he got it off. Had he waited half
Alright.
a second longer, it would have been...
He wanted to buy like 2-3 extra seconds
Like,
of
what
the
were
nightfall, you know?
for? You had no teammates nearby.
But that
You
might
know
have
it's
gotten
not
Emo
really
the
full bluff. Like,
wisdom,
he
who
would not-
knows?
I don't know. So that's just an insta nightfall right there, but he did the delayed nightfall, and he still fell out, so that's good.
True.
Stayed alive.
This is our moment, Jax.
The true nightfall is to also go to the barber and say, fuck this shit up, man.
Whoa, whoa, where did that come from? Where did that come from? They're talking shit about Nightfall's haircut? That's not cool.
19k lead for NGX.
It's a beautiful haircut.
They got that Aegis. Again, they're building hitting.
Did he have a haircut? Did I miss something?
Noob is probably the best at it, but Ghost is the one with the Aegis, so he will frontline. And
whoa, whoa, whoa.
we got the Roche banner in play, which means Yakult going to have to do something here. Okay, good amount of damage onto the Kunkka again. He'll pop the BKB. Gets the tidal wave off. A little bit awkward here for him. He's stuck.
Roll missed, but BKB forced. I feel like the roll is more important.
Yeah, still had Aegis, and he still does. Either way, Noob will be like, all right, I can hit buildings a little bit harder.
Yeah. Was an AM being picked? I don't know. I like AM. Just a little bit risky, that's all. He doesn't, like, let's say this game pick AM. You don't want to play AM into Radiance heroes, really. Not really into that much into Dyers. He has a lot of counters. You need to pick him late.
I feel like they just wait out the meta now and just re-push.
Yep.
Yeah, probably feels like he has to do this to break the banner.
Liquid lost to this. They did lose to Yakult yesterday.
And Nigma Galaxy
Yakult look really strong sometimes.
Meta ends while still having Aegis in hand, so
they can be a scary team.
Terrorblade without meta is kind of like, I don't know how big of a percentage of the hero you would say you lose when you don't have it. It's a pretty decent chunk of it.
It's better with Shard now.
Yeah, it helps to have
not as much as it
course,
used to.
But it's, yeah, significantly worse.
I want to see Nightfall's haircut now. Why are you talking shit about his haircut? I don't know what happened.
Shaker, Bristle. Yeah. And Willow Brambles, no fun.
I reported your stream by mistake. Can you report them too, so it's balanced? Yeah, sure.
Gives them 60 seconds.
Sure, brother.
Of 5 versus 4.6. Ghost will get to work here. Getting slept first. They do have a range creep alive still, so backdoor will not kick in until someone deals with this wave. Emo will try his best. Mission failed. The wave is still alive.
They can make this difficult just by killing the waves. Like you said, their building hitting is absolutely pathetic. Kunkka at half HP already. This is life number 1. Might have to burn it here. Low supplied.
He stopped his roll very early. The lasso? The double lasso! Ooh. I don't know if it's good enough though. They only got the Aegis. Oh boy, my voice speed too. A lot of stuns. Echo Salam took chain it. He's dead.
Does have buyback though. We'll have to expend it surely.
Fly, where are you flying to, brother?
We'll just casually skirt
it's level 25 Tinker, by the way. Fucking hell.
In all likelihood, should be able to clear this set of racks as
ooh, BKB. Wait, he can sunder the Tinker.
HP looking for the thunder.
Oh!
Sumail, full HP for Fly now. Down goes Sumail. Buyback.
Emo buyback.
The Void Spirit as Ghost. That's
and
the
Tinker as well. Void Spirit
help
me. Fine, actually. The stomp! Tinker's no buyback here, but I don't think they can commit, but if only. Oh! He flew back the base with like 70% burst on that laser.
We have to see a replay on that.
I think
Jesus.
The laser made him so tiny.
And the laser on the illusion, he spawned Manta right around him and the laser melted him.
But 70 seconds of no Terrorblade.
Manta against laser, boys. I mean, laser against Manta, more like.
Second set, surely beyond. Man, they're doing all they can to try to defend.
Tinker used
doing
BKB.
a decent job, and all.
They bought back the
honest,
back. He has Lasso
yeah, he
here.
doesn't want to work with that defense matrix, though. The melee rack survives. This is so strange. Here we go.
Look at this. He pressed Manta and his insta.
Oh my god, it was a blade laser. That's basically it, man. Jeez.
He did have a death animation. I just didn't see it the first time around. He died so fast.
That was insane.
That's nuts.
Oh. Yeah, you can barely contain yourself watching
Nigma cooked this draft a bit. I wasn't sure about the just last pick Kunkka, but honestly, the thing about it is, I like their draft until then. The Kunkka is just like a good addition. Like, it's like whatever, you know? The Bristle and Tinker and the supports are winning this game. Kunkka just needs to exist. And I win his lane and exist, and they just win this game. So it fits perfectly, actually. Sometimes, like you say, like, but that sounds bad. But it's sometimes that's what you need, you know? You need Skeeter to play Tide, you know? And exist. You don't need to have, like, some flashy anti-mage. Because if they had that, they'd be too greedy.
Building hitting is so atrocious.
Bristle is not that bad.
Yamahachi, thank you for the 2 months.
Where's that Troll Warlord when you need him?
Yeah.
Nivea.
Or Tiny. Or old Nature's Prophet, of course, but that's not hero.
But it did work out for
when
him.
You need him.
Yeah, true. Rest in peace, Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, you're now only an S tier support. I'm so sorry for you.
That version of
Very unfortunate. You have been degraded to being a better support.
Do they have breaks for him at all? Because they're going to try for it. Lasso,
oh, they're all in here. ET, he's dead actually.
The damage. ET ult rips him a
bad.
new one.
He was facing the wrong way.
Yes,
so
he was.
Easy kill when he's looking forward.
Yep, yep.
No need for breaks when
big
he's not.
Big pickoff for Yakult bros.
Recover a gem here for Ollie.
Only 1 Rax left. There's the last set right there.
Okay, I didn't even notice.
How does TB deal with this damage though? I don't know. If they catch Tinker without buyback, they just win this game on Yakult. So it's not over yet.
You're forced to play backline the whole game.
Bro is constantly trying to justify Skeeter's existence as in Falcons, so he doesn't get kicked. No, but no. I hear the world talking shit about Skeeter, but everybody in the pro scene knows that like his type of carry is actually more rare nowadays than the ghoul that plays terribly. There's 100 of them, right?
30 seconds.
But how many Dirachios and Skeeters are there out there, you know what I mean?
It would be with a single building hitter. NGX has outplayed Yakult in this game. Pretty highly.
That's why they're on the top teams, because they're rarer.
Game 2 momentum, of course. Yeah. That's a big part of it, the mental.
Fortunately enough, when you made that statement, you have about 50% chance to be right.
Sumail continuing to upgrade the Dagon, so... Actually,
Gotta remember, most people play carry because they got an ego.
Yeah, right.
Ego-less carry, that's what you want. I'm not saying Skeeter is perfect, but you know, I'm just saying. So that's why Kunkka fits here. Ghost is actually pretty good at playing both kinds, which is kind of cool. He plays the Morphling TB types, but he also plays the Kunkka type, which is kind of makes him very valuable as a player, I think.
Not quite, I think.
I mean, honestly, Kunkka is becoming a bit ghouly as well. You buy a very greedy item sometimes, but it's not that greedy.
You would think, but sometimes we see Tinkers go overwhelming as well. Whichever one you like better for the game. Sumail, of course, with the true gamer posture. If you're trying to get better at the game, people talk about gaming chairs. They don't talk enough.
Dirachi is a top 3 carry. You're legit comparing him to Skeeter. ... question mark. All right. I don't know where you've been under a rock, brother. No, Dirachi was great. Well, let's Google how many tournaments Skeeter won the past 2 years and how many Dirachi won.
Imagine playing Counter-Strike.
We can look it up.
Pro with that. There's no way.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to sit like that.
We don't need to talk shit about Skeeter all the time, alright?
That's right. You gotta lick the monitor for good luck.
Yep. Actually, a common problem in Counter-Strike that makes them pause is that the monitors
damage taken by Emo. Sorry, you were saying really important.
Yeah, the Counter-Strike monitors, they get foggy. So they have to pause and get out the clock.
I'm not a Dirachi hater even. I'm just like saying you can't be talking like mad shit about Skeeter like that, boys. That's way crazy, bro.
Smoke. Yakult bros know that this
That's mad disrespect for sure.
Emo's in there.
Starts things out onto
GH.
Gets off the Shadow Realm in time. Meanwhile, Beyond focusing on the Earthshaker. Very nicely played so far.
They got Yamich right away. He insta-bought. Oh, they found Tinker with that buyback maybe? He BKBs though. Good poke by Emo and he got out after. Great fight so far by Yakult actually. I don't know how much they use, but they might need to go back. Whoa, they found Yamich with a buyback. What a read.
That's a big one.
Pulling the stand-in.
So NGX at the number disadvantage.
Yeah, they probably just want to call it quits here. Just chill. No BKB on Sumail and a dieback on Shaker. Yamich with a basically zero impact fight, just dying twice in a row. GH managed to somehow escape there out of the Shadow Realm after being initiated on. His Shadow Realm blinked away. But now, I think the Cold Bros feel a little bit hungry for more, knowing they have a 5v4 for a minute and a bit.
A bit?
It's either the fight
How much a bit on tilt after that one. Can they find another go before he's up? Nigma should definitely chill a bit. Dude, even Bristle can die here. He's crazy, dude. When's the lasso up? Must be soon. Noob is so cocky here. Got the thing on him. There's the one done.
Poking and prodding.
There's the lasso. You got BKB off, though.
The lasso to start things out. Noob is
they got a little bit surprised by the BKB. Flyfly has the BKB in turn and hit himself. There's the roll. This could be big. Sumail had BKB again. He's BKB. They got GH. Why are they fighting without Yamich? It's so risky. Oh my god, the damage. Well, he's almost dead on Ghost. He's ticking out almost in the back. Can he kill Tinker, though? The fear by GH, the buyback. Nice ET stomp, though, to stop Tinker from leaving. No, no, look at the timer of Tinker's death. What, 2 minutes?
It's going to potentially be a death for him as well. And Emo and company not stopping anytime soon.
Oy, oy, oy.
Wait for GH to get back either.
And as you said, hate to give you props,
GH dieback. Tinker has buyback in 51 seconds. He doesn't have gold anyway. Why did they take that fight, guys?
It's very confusing to me. And the stun lock on the Flyfly will focus on the buildings.
I don't think the game is over. I don't think they can throw near or anything. Unless Nigma feeds another kill somehow. Oh, the Sunder on the Lotus. Flyfly is surprised he didn't get echoed for that.
Much against this Bristol still.
This is such a long 5v3.
Yeah, they're actually going to back.
They're actually backing because Roche is up, which is fine to take, and their base is getting pushed.
Under siege by massive creep waves, so Void Spirit will take care of that. I'm guessing you settle here for the Roche.
Oh, Sumail. Ooh, he feels the worry after dying without buyback. I like these reaction shots. They're good, actually. They're good.
I miss all Gorgc smashing content to test Titan durability.
Everybody on Nigma is literally having a reaction shot for their throw. They thought that was the face of, oh boy, are we gonna get thrown? We don't have buybacks. Luckily not. So they didn't honestly lose that much. 1 Aegis, like, it's fine, maybe.
Taking his belt off.
As the Aegis now onto Flyfly. So, I don't know. They don't get a barracks in return, but taking away Roche
Obamas.
And getting the goodies on Roche. Pretty big deal for Yakult.
Where's Pure Mikke? As far as I know, Mikke is taking a break. I don't know what Pure is doing.
Dare I say this game's even now? Is that
it's pretty much even. You're right, Sundarin.
I don't know.
All right.
2 racks down and the third.
The Midas Voice Spirit paying off. He sold it now, though.
Yeah.
No buybacks on both supports on Nigma, so any fight right now, they start. Nemo just one-shots one of them. It's huge.
It's something to behold.
Okay, so
getting some of those vibes right now.
So you're saying Sumail has
I guess
thrown the game?
It's more emo, I guess, from the last game. It's just stuck in my head.
There's a rumor Pure was kicked. I think I saw the same thing on Reddit, but the reason I didn't give it attention because I don't think it was a good source on it or anything.
Reference.
Sounds weird to have kicked Pure for no reason. Also because Heritage is on VP, and VP are also no rumors of them disbanding. So
you expect something of each other, and you try to bring it up. So,
but I expect nothing of you. So
Midas did pay off. He was right.
It's a one-way friendship.
As long as you don't lose and you had Midas in your inventory, that means you were right. All the haters thought you were Midas.
He's just hoping someone's here. It's just a gamble. He does
no
goes.
Vision. Yeah, but Emo will find one. Gonna force
BKB popped. They need to run. Yo, my TB positioning. Hello. He has Aegis though.
Pop the Crimson as well as,
they're happy with the BKB pop at least. I don't know what Pango has, but Doctoring cooldown. He has Refresher. Not level 25, I'm assuming yet.
Deep within the bowels. As Baboka stealing the Wisdom Shrine.
He'll take his own as well, trying to get some serious experience. Never mind. I guess that one isn't cool enough. Emo's already 25. He doesn't need it. Somebody should take that Wisdom for sure.
You can save it for a rainy day.
Are they close to any meaningful level ups? I guess not. They have all their 20 talents and the 25.
I saw the thread about it. It was like rumors. Pure got kicked, and then people are saying Crystals is next because they're gonna replace him with Pure. Because Pure is like originally in Thunder or whatever. But I don't think any of that is happening.
Crazy level 20 talent.
-7, huh?
GH was hoping
sounds kind of weird.
The Wisdom Shrine, but it's taken. And now he will just get it from the camp. And there it is. So effectively cutting the cooldown by about 33%, going from 22 to 15. Very, very strong talent.
I don't think anything's happening, but we'll see. You know, rumors are sometimes true, sometimes not.
On his Aegis for Flyfly.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Had the Silver Edge for quite a while. They haven't really found a clean connection. I guess they did find one onto Nuke earlier, but been few and far
Pick them for me, maybe? Sandra Gorgc? You never know.
The tier 2 tower
You never know.
There, so only one tier 2 tower remains at the top for NGX.
Fly. Skipping the butterfly fly. Gonna go Swift Blink instead. I kind of like it. All-inning the Tinker, kind of. Tinker has the famous BKB E-Blade combo. I don't know. It's hard to kill him.
Based on the last game,
not much you can do about that.
It's difficult to push into the Nigma Galaxy lineup. There's so much garbage.
5 kill lead only now.
Fissure blocked.
Aegis for 1 more minute.
Tinker on defense is a crazy hero. Kunkka has big crit cleave.
Ooh,
you need to get through Bristleback.
Oily.
I don't know. It's really hard to push space without finding a pick first.
Can he get out of this somehow? He has Octarine on Oily. What the fuck? More stomps? That's crazy.
Ollie's destroyed by Noob, still hitting like a Mack truck.
Oh, the double lasso. This is huge. Can they burst Tinker though? You need to try all in the E-Blade BKB. He's lasering Fly. They're going all in on Tinker. Can they get him? I think they did. Wow. 2 buybacks used by supports. Can they get anybody else? GH they will not buy. Ooh, the splash. Ghost got the dieback on ET.
To get the tidal wave onto Beyond, laser to death by the buyback.
Alright, this is a fight. Yamish will probably die, but Baboka also does not have buyback here. Orson staff? No. Dead for sure.
Eventually. One more burst of that Dagon to go.
Alright, let's buyback Tinker, but both supports die back on the side of Yakult as well. So pretty good fight for Nigma, I think.
Apparently Nigma Galaxy on raw economy. Look at Ghost's damage.
Double buyback for Yakult.
Ridiculous.
12k damage, Kunkka. Alright, maybe this hero is kind of strong. I don't know.
It's insane.
Time. Run. I fly.
So
fly, you fool.
On supports for Yakult.
And
the big one
for
first to mail.
Ooh. What was the range on that? Do you have cast range on the thing too?
Noob onto the high ground. The one hero that can actually hit buildings.
Curio. He has a Curio on it. No way.
That one buyback.
Oh fuck, 13% spell damage.
They're gonna nullify him immediately. Get rid of the
Oh, another.
They're gonna apply quite a bit of damage. The break
awkward.
is still
awkward. Bolt is coming too.
Crimson Guard mitigating a ton of damage. Noob is gonna be fine for now.
The 3v3.
BKB in retreat. Now Ghost comes
Noob's down. The noobs are down. This is just the course.
Fly. Very respectable HP now as the NGX resetting. He's gonna continue to chase is Fly. Gonna get a reflection off. It will slow Ghost to a crawl. Noob nullified again, but no follow-up.
Can they go on here? They're really forcing this issue. But the problem is GH and Shaker are spawning first. There's gonna be 5v3 guys. What are they doing? Oh, he's under Tinker. But Tinker got the blink away. It's fine. I think the Shaker TPing in with the glyph. Ba-boom, bam, he got him. He buybacks. They're going all in here. I saw Yakult win a game like this yesterday. Ooh, the Dagon to heal. No way. It's brutal for Emo. Oh me. Emo, oh me. I think he's dead. Buyback, but TB slammed his buyback too.
Buyback intact.
What the fuck? Oh, that was so close to killing Zumail. So close.
No, they
spell lifesteal, boys.
The only buybacks available now are 3 members of NGX. So we've seen this before on the other side. 3 buybacks versus 0. Can NGX follow through?
This is a complete 4v5. Pango is out for 90 seconds, and they know he doesn't have buyback because he just died back.
But this is the way you can throw games too. You gotta be a little bit careful. But I think still Pango is their most important hero almost. Like he needs to be alive for them to win the fight. Aghanim's blessing on PB. All a bit. X mark big and
Divine Rapier for Emo.
Divine Rapier Emo. Ooh, alright, here we go. Mr. Question Mark himself.
Nigma Galaxy hesitating to go for the killing blow here on the barracks.
They're doing it with X mark, it's fine.
Don't quite have Echo Slam yet. X mark. Okay.
The pig is taking damage. The Silver Edge, he's dead.
He's not gonna die because of the toe. He does finally get dropped, but the buyback is still there.
Babochi. Babocha. What an ET stomp in the back. What is happening back there? Holy, I mean, if I'm Emo, I can't resist going there a little bit at least. Fly, what are you doing? You got the fear off. Oh, but he can't get the Sunder off. He needs help. Ooh. The Torrent hits him randomly. What is happening?
This game is
Jesus, that's stressful. That's stressful. He almost got the thunder off on Sumail.
Before the deciding fight comes out. I think at this point, Nigma
his rapier ain't doing no damage though. I do agree. Maybe you should have it on magic. I don't know. He has the crit on level 25s. I don't. Maybe. No clue.
At the same time, you're also juggling with the buybacks of the enemy team. You know that there's no buyback on multiple heroes, so.
Yeah, but for you as well.
Yeah.
You only have 2 on your 2 supports.
Very delicate late game here, but of course the mega creep advantage is very significant. Not really because they're going to struggle to kill the creeps, but just having to constantly go back and defend is the bigger deal here. And you don't have a hero like, say, Ember Spirit that can do it and still be in the fight, or some sort of global presence hero.
Just need another 60-minute game. I mean, they do have mega creeps, but can they really fight mega creeps? They have Void Spirit Rapier, they have TB. Maybe it's okay. You always like to have one support that's pretty good against megas, right? Oh, sorry about that. On here. I thought that was them showing it.
That's the thing you could have bought. Yeah, is Moonshard not better actually? Like, how good is that ghost ship by now? Is it the second?
Ag's ghost ship is good, guys. Stop sleeping on it. It's a lot of stuns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I like it. I like it.
2 ships instead. Just getting the extra stun.
It's not me clicking on it, guys. It was them.
Suppose that might be more valuable than anything else you could have slotted in. We saw when Satanic was playing
Blast UI. We're blasting it up.
Very different build. He went Rapier and Blink on defense. Ghost with more of a stay in front.
Ocean's getting smaller. How small can he go?
Roche time.
Come on, even smaller. Oh, why break Lincoln's team?
Pushing in, it looks like side of Yakult will let him have it.
Pretty small still.
For NGX now.
Aegis for Brizzler. I think Kunkka wanted that, by the way. He's like, what the fuck? He made a slot for it.
Refresher on Shaker, but he needs to be careful with his mana economy here. He only has 1,000.
Nope, there's not a buyback, so it's good.
Refresh ult costs 700 already, and he has 1,000 total. So has to be careful not to overplay with Fissure and Enchant Totem, and to enter the fight with full mana to begin with, if he wants to get everything off twice.
Another barn burner.
Yep.
Burn the barn. Burn the barn.
Having trouble finishing games today, it seems.
Yep.
Pressure on Shaker. This is so hard to fight. But, you know, mistakes can happen. I've seen Nigma lose mega creeps before.
With the mega creep advantage, you could theoretically starve them out just for a couple minutes and get the tier 5.
ET does he still have the cleave talent? That would help a lot for defending. He does have it at level 25. That would make him a great defender, at least.
Yakult will try to counterplay that exactly. I don't think they're gonna just let them run the map for the next 3 minutes.
Sumail's Tinker player. He's one of the few mid-tinkers nowadays. It's just him and Kiyotaka, I think. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Salam! With the rapier, bye-bye. Double echo for sure.
That's a dieback.
Okay, that's the best play. They can find that.
Kunkka got a free rapier, boys. Thank you.
Please tell me the game doesn't just end here now, after everything we've been through.
I think it just ends here now.
With a rapier on Ghost now. He has no buyback.
Maybe this is a giant debate, though.
4v5. I was looking forward to an epic fight with buybacks here.
That was epic for one team.
Kunkka is an ugly motherfucker, right? On the portrait.
So
Jesus.
This turns into a 5 versus 4, not including Aegis and Cheese. Advantage NGX.
And all built up to this moment right here.
Rolling Thunder at the ready. There's the Roche banner, placed at a pretty good spot. Noob left the BKB in retreat to wait out this Rolling Thunder. There's going to be a second one available for Beyond, though.
Have to kill the banner.
Roche's banner is eventually slain.
They did use Refresher on Shaker there, so they don't have Echo for a while. Ooh, he Manta dodged that. Where is his HP, though? Oh, he got Sunder off.
So he's still low. Noob, first life down.
Could be worse, I suppose.
This is the second Rolling Thunder now, so
60 seconds.
Not going to have that much at his disposal here in the near future.
There's the bolts coming in. They're going... Ah, but the ET Stomp's slowing down a lot there. ET ulti too. Got Yamich. Randomly.
ET ult goes off. Laser onto Baboka.
Okay. Refresher TB available.
NGX can just try to hit these buildings a bit. They can wait.
Do they have any life steal on Fly? Looks like a little bit. Bro, it's only 37 seconds. Maybe they can do this. Ooh. Where does HP go?
Tier 4's down. Are about to be last.
There's the glyph used.
Likely of the game.
There's so many creeps.
Lots of marching machines as well. Mega creep.
Starting to throw it up a little bit. Gotta watch out, this Brizzler hits hard.
Away at this Ancient right now. Fly Flying Company get Gleipnir onto 2. The Fly does get off the BKB.
Looks like Beyond is dead. Does he have buyback? Oh, the fear saving him. Clutch, but he used BKB on TB here. 3 seconds for Emo. They survived.
And it looks like NGX will retreat as a result of that.
Time for 2
that damage though. Emo is like, I'm in, bro. He was bored. He might just die right away.
We'll dissimulate in retreat, and yeah, tier 5s.
Sleep on Sumail.
Oh, the double lasso. They need damage though.
With a big echo slam though. Emo with the BKB.
Sumail is dead with buyback though.
Come to Brazil when Alien Dance.
Rolling Thunder. It can be saved by the Echo Stomp.
Okay.
Actually. So it gets back into his base. The Ancient is at half
No
HP.
glyph. Throne 70% HP. It ain't easy right now though. They need the rapier back or something on Emo, but I don't know. I feel like he's just about to give it away again.
Level 25 on the Elder Titan has the 100% cleave talent.
That's hard to throw in this game. It's really hard.
On the ET.
They still have most of their buybacks too. They can actually just all in the throne now. I don't know how they stop it, right?
It's time to queue up that Maelstrom that Insanio was queuing up yesterday and then immediately changed to Yules, of course. I don't know why he had it, but...
Talking about Insania again?
I didn't notice that
Mr. Midas Disruptor?
Yeah, that's
Insania had some crazy builds yesterday, that's for sure. Overcooked in the patch.
He now has spider legs.
One hour items. See if they can make a difference.
Helm of the Undying, Fallen Sky or Spider Legs. For the Willow, Book of the Dead, probably going to be the pick.
1 hour games equals content overload. I mean, a little bit. It's 3:30 and we... Oh, not again, I guess.
Very quick jump from Emo.
Yeah, what were we saying? 50-second cooldown echo, guys. It's fine. I think you take...
Maybe they could. I guess they could.
Book of the Dead, right? Just end the game with books. They did nerf the books a little bit. They don't do that much damage to heroes, at least.
So that's 2 books, Willow and Shaker, and Tinker.
Now this.
Oh my god, how many books do they have? Jesus.
The Book of the Dead was nerfed. Doesn't do.
Helm of the Undying and Brizzler. Alright, they're gonna all in the throne here. Let's see if Yakult can stop him. It's so hard.
32-second cooldown because he's Tinker. The other ones are 80.
Tinky Winky, 32 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Emo. Not again.
He's really trying to get enough neutrals for his item.
He's in the other side of the trees here. He's Is he stuck there?
Yeah, he doesn't have a jump yet. Now he does.
Okay. All right, we have Fallen Sky on Fly.
Gonna hear laser some screens away. Oh yeah, he got the cast range, huh? Fallen Sky, that's a dog shit one for Fly. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Yep.
So
Fleet-footed as well, alright.
So hard.
Yeah, he's still hits very hard.
The thing about it is, I want to see on Yakult is like they need to have as strong fucking damage as they can to really push away Nigma's throne attempt. Hard though.
Constant pressure on the base of Yakult.
Necro books.
No
help.
Either. I feel like this is a decent time to go in for NGX.
Nigma need to all in right now. So easy, you know?
There's a damage rune in the bot river. I don't think
Volca farming some mad stones.
New one spawns. Arcane rune.
He got out of the base.
They're just
good.
feeding the Books of the Dead. This is a lot of gold, man.
It is.
Yeah. Books are not a joke. It's a lot of gold.
HP. Heals relatively quickly.
EB is a fairly good defender against this. Oh my god, that's a lot of Books of the Dead. Oh my god, look at the building. Imagine if there's heroes hitting it too. Fly dead once, but his buyback just disappeared to Sumail. I don't know what's stopping them from just hitting. Like, did they realize there's no glyph, right?
Again into Rolling Thunder thanks to the refresher. Emo jumps in really deep on
They're going in here. This is their best fight. They got Sumail. The fear is good here. Lifeline needs to be careful though. Echo Slam. He got BKB off. Can he Sunder something? Thunder his teammate. Not what he wanted.
They take out the Elder Titan. That's a buyback for him now. Meanwhile, another fight, Sumail.
Oh, Sumail. He has BKB again. Okay.
Trying to retreat.
Hey, buybacks are coming. Emo. Does Emo have buyback? Why are they not hitting the throne? Oh my god, Tinker dieback. There's a chance to lose.
actually has the damage to get. There's no. That is a dieback onto the Terrorblade.
Okay, Terrorblade dieback. That should stop the push at least. Oh my god. If that last Thunder came out somehow.
He buys back and
Oh
recovers
my
his
god.
rapier.
Why are they not hitting the throne, guys?
Baby.
There was no glyph.
This is not over yet.
The Necrobox got it to like 70%
It's gonna
alone.
be a juicy one.
No, it's fine. DB died luckily, so they can't push. Fine.
Had that been a better Sunder target.
But now they have
might have
glyphs,
wiped
so
them
it's harder
out.
to siege the throne.
He wasn't able to Sunder.
God,
much
that's
health
stressful,
on the
dude.
Side of Fly. Still, they got the Tinker die
Once the
back.
BKB ends on Tinker, like all these random fears, rolls, lassos, stomps, there's a lot of tools to get him.
Ancient down to half.
We said that about 3 minutes ago, and it fully healed. So
excellent choice from the side of Yakult to get Book of the Dead, so they can fight Book of the Dead with it. They have a couple of them themselves.
This is something they haven't tried either. The Bristle Siege. They are going for this. There's only 3 alive. Maybe this is a good choice.
Shield crash as well.
No, it's not.
Emo not going to go any further though.
Eggs. Too much content? I know. Every game is 1 hour, dude. Relax. Is it because people are noobs on the new patch? They're like, they don't know how to end games, maybe. I don't know.
So much control. Big AoE, and he can connect in if
big
necessary
dick AoE.
on top of these heroes to remove all the base armor.
We're seeing the effect of Ogre's Heel Totem missing. Also a little bit true. Alright, Emo got something. What is he gonna get here? Oof. Nothing he really wants, right?
Book of the Dead. Anyone want some gold, boys? Yep.
I'm not sure. Minute. He probably takes. Oh, he took the Undying one. DDR, okay.
Very confident Cinderent.
Based on the last game, this will be a great pickup.
Pretty low damage on this Voice Spirit, but
dying very early.
Gotta hit 30 soon.
Yep. As long as other people die on the enemy team at some point, it'll extend the duration.
Just needs to get kills back the other way.
We're gonna have Ghost versus Ghost here soon.
Yep.
No pun intended with the guy named Ghost in the game.
Oh, I thought that was what you meant.
No.
Sweden getting destroyed in hockey.
Because Noob is the one with the Helm of the Undying. Roche number 5.
Are they ever gonna contest this Roche? They are a little bit close.
Ballpark.
Are they actually gonna try to
Necrobooks
defend this?
Rolling in.
Thunder is used.
Hold up, surprise fight. Emo got BKB off. GH. He's a good target. They got him.
Yes, bye.
Not bad. A kill is a kill.
Use it here though. Roche is extremely low.
You gotta watch out in the base. Necrobooks are coming. I can see him.
Completely.
Fuck the Roche, dude.
Will end up going to NGX in the end. Oh, Echo Stomp. Not gonna hit anything.
Oh, Ollie!
Wi-Fi's on way out of there.
Ollie dead to just a Brizzler. No buyback.
For him.
Nuke just ran him down up in the triangle area, just frontline completely alone. Found him, got the nullifier off, and bashed him to death.
Well, that's a big deal. I think this ET was doing a lot. These stomps are a big deal. Should GH just buy back and slam the end button here?
They can try to go for it here as Emo shadowing.
Ghost's courier died. Emo is killing couriers right now. Wait, they got Bristle once. Helm of the Undying. He's sieging, but he's kind of alone. Kind of random. Okay, they echo him. He has Helm of the Undying, though. He's going in on Yamage. He's like, fuck you, man. I'm Wraith King, kind of.
But he's all alone. He has the buyback either way.
Noob buys back.
It's a trade-off. Noob used his.
Yeah, it's a 1-for-1. Why is Noob going in alone? They didn't even glyph for him.
If you guys want to go for the end here in Nigma Galaxy,
that's scary.
They're holding on to the Willow buyback this entire time.
Greed.
And now it feels like a sunk cost fallacy where it's like, well, I only have 20 seconds left, guys. Just wait. But the problem is, if you wait for GH now, Ollie is almost alive too.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
What is happening? Nigma are definitely choking out the ending of this game.
To defend for very, very long.
I feel like they had a 99% chance to win, but they're making it spicy for no reason, bro. What is going on?
He's used meta already.
There was no glyph. They were like 4v5, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna hit any building. They could have just BKB'd and hit the building. There was nothing can stop them. There's lasso and whatnot. I get that's a little scary, but they don't have that much damage. They didn't have rapier at that time.
To kill the ancient.
We'll see. Maybe it's still fine, you know? Maybe they just did it for content. It's okay.
They're hitting the building slowly. The piercing damage, not very piercing indeed, onto buildings these days. Lifelight.
These shaker spells are so annoying.
Just waiting right now.
Ooh, he missed.
More Necronomicons.
Necrobooks constantly, dude.
They don't do anything to buildings at this point. And now Elder Titan's up.
Look at these voice spirits.
Waited quite a
while. What are they doing, dude?
Ghost?
They're defending, I guess.
Fly playing with surprisingly little fear here walking forward, despite having no bye-bye.
Bye. I get it.
Yeah, this is where the puns get really strong. And you can actually, I believe, start recrafting tier 5s, right? Isn't it 10 minutes after?
After you obtain it, right? Or is it?
No, it's after 60.
70?
I think it's just 60 to 7,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're starting to, but you need a lot of shards. You need 20 to recraft.
Oh, no, 20.
Kind of weird that he takes it, but I don't know how it works when you take it. You'll have 30. Or are they getting the? Why does it feel a little bit laggy now?
They're in their base.
The whole map at the. Oh, I was talking from NGX.
Yeah, for Nigma it's easy, but for Yakult.
Well, why would they need to recraft? They barely even have tier 5s to begin with.
They have all.
Might need to recraft. The voice spirit one is not that good. ET doesn't even have one. Jesus.
You can be picky if you're NGX because you have map advantage.
I think Fly might want to replace the Fallen Skies guy.
Fly definitely won't. Watch out for the splash. Those splashes are strong. Okay.
Pretty juicy.
It's a game, boys. It's a game. Let's stretch out a little bit and chill. Where's the Quinn Sanking when we need them in these long games?
Alright, more gold for NGX. Oh.
What is he gonna get now, Bristle? Like, you gonna recraft the same one?
When's the last time you've seen a Tormentor kill that did not give a shard? I feel like
that happens like
rare now in Dota.
all the time.
Teams even bother.
Yeah, that's true.
To kill it just for the.
I saw it like twice yesterday, I believe.
Galaxy.
Cinderella, are you watching the game, Cinderella?
I
don't know if he is.
Not as good as it was.
I think you gotta keep the Necro Book on GH. Maybe you like pop the Necro Book and then you take the Desolator and then you start hitting Throne, you know? Maybe that's the play. Nope, you just go back for Necro Book again.
Anyone else?
Samael did too. He recrafted it.
Alright, Book of the Dead, good.
Okay, good. Yep,
they got the Boundless. Boundless one's good.
The piercing damage is really good against creeps though, so they can help out their mega creeps.
Nice.
Nigma. I bet Nigma players better be getting like some sort of bonus for this, for stalling out the game for their sponsors.
Wait, has he actually not made one, or he just?
At this point, they should just pause and say, "Remember to buy our coffee," or I don't know what Nigma are sponsored by, honestly. Ethia Airways.
Defense Matrix though.
Lasso.
Into the BKB, Samael should be fine. Even Terror Wave used along with Rolling Thunder. A lot of
some things used. Is it gold time or what?
Yeah, plenty of refreshers where that came from though. They will force out the BKB, but keep in mind the Tinker BKB cooldown.
BMW.
Only 38 seconds.
By the way.
Benz.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's recrafting this. Had that up for a bit.
Ghost.
We're being hashtag added here, guys. I feel it. There's a hashtag add stall.
Boundless?
It's harder now though. The glyph makes it a little annoying. They just need a pick off. They seem to not be sure how to do it though. Because what are they waiting for? There's no way they are waiting for Roche. Shield rune? Honestly, that's pretty good. That might be enough to like poke a little bit.
At this stage.
Still a couple nullifiers in play though, so.
There's a
Shield rune is good.
What's it called? Block of cheese.
Block of cheese.
On Bristleback right now.
Block of cheese. Oh yeah, Swift Link on Bristle too. I like it.
They waited so long that fortification's back up again.
This might be it, guys. Be ready. This might be it.
Imagine if they had any building hittings this game, it would have ended 45 minutes ago.
Fly has his buyback back. Pango just needs some gold. Noob is doing it. Ooh, the Swift Link with the Brizzler thing. Look at these fissures too. Fly is low from like nothing.
Instant smoke.
Yeah, we'll head back to base to heal.
They want to try to get.
They know if they keep doing this on Nigma, they will lose.
He's gonna heal up from the creeps.
Yeah, he has buyback anyway. Nope. Greetings.
BKB on Emo.
Emo BKB'd for that.
He sure did.
That's not
My
bad.
no buyback voice spirit has no BKB now. Alright.
Oko wants a lasso target. Samael.
Oof, that laser.
Matrix though. Gonna dissuade the old Bat Rider.
Okay, the Yule is good by Baboka here. They got the Bristle in a bad spot, but it's not enough. He just pops BKB and runs.
No connection. This is just
alright, guys. I guess we're gonna hold for a while.
Look at the Aether Remnants. That's the shards.
Joe Rogan has to hold his breath a little bit on this one, boys.
That's cool.
That's like a clock going backwards.
A clock that we can't read, just like Roche Pit's clock.
Actually, this was inspired by the Roshan.
Yeah.
Got Silver Edge on Void Spirit now, soon.
I don't know if it's good.
Other way to kill Bristle. DD, Kunkka, Rapier. Oh, he's stacked. 1200 creeps on TB. He wants to hit some world record.
Are they even waiting for the next Roche? Like, does it even matter? They didn't want the Aegis. It just takes up a valuable slot now. Especially if you can get a Helm of the Undying, which I think they're regretting now.
We need a new patch. I mean, honestly, you know, part of the reason why it's like this also is because they did nerf the tier 5 items quite a lot as well. They're not as good as they used to be. I think, at least. I mean, Helm of the Undying sounds... Maybe I'm coping here. The reason I'm saying this is because they removed Pirate's Hat and Mirror Shield and whatnot earlier, but not sure if that's really that big of a deal. I think this is just a Nigma problem. They're scared. They almost threw once this game. Maybe you guys remember the reaction shots when they died 3 without buyback. What is he gonna get? Hydra legs.
76 minutes in.
Johnny Ticka, thank you.
Team Bald reunion when Mr. Sir.
Here's what we need.
Probably the second...
we need a...
second round of the open quals, I'm guessing.
Eclipse level 30.
I should probably write to my teammates about it.
So when you have Ys, you can get to level infinite, and you can keep scaling attribute bonus, and you get your passive level up bonus.
I like that. Really, really good game design.
Roll copying.
Infinite scaling.
They know.
That's kind of scaling. That's why we're seeing so much success with.
They don't think we're playing sooner. Who was on my team even? This guy.
Legion Commander has been in the meta forever. Lie.
That's right.
Sure what this means?
It means push.
Yeah, or I should not have said that out loud. He gets tipped by Noob.
We got these useless Necronomicons ready to defend.
We just saw on the screen that we're now 18 minutes away from a tournament record for longest game.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Lie equals come. Wait, someone said lie? Lie.
Have contributed 3 out of 4
Who
of
said
the
lie?
games of the tournament, if not all.
Yeah, after the game number 2, I can see
lie Ganma.
They have a hard time finishing. I can say that for myself as well, but MGX in this game, in addition.
Lie already. Baboka said it?
Yeah, Jenkins is struggling. Whenever there's a sexual innuendo, you can expect Jenkins to fold over in laughter.
Fold over.
Yeah, he's giving up. He's flipping me off. Thanks for that. Can we get a little bit of camera on Jenkins, please? Be nice.
No,
I wonder how long the analysts have been standing out there waiting for this game to end. I bet they thought it ended a while ago.
All right, he's actually holding
Refresher,
right,
Octarine.
What's their strategy this time? This has this reminds me of a game last year we cast. Do you remember the 4 banners?
Oh, the lasso? Nice. They got the little pesky shaker that keeps fissuring.
Right.
Actually, lethal lasso
has died.
Lethal
Has the
lasso.
buyback, of course, because everybody at this rate has a buyback. The cleave is insane.
Where'd your HP go, Yakult? That was like 10k damage almost. Well, like 5k, but still.
You can see what their strategy is, though. They're got the double Daedalus with Divine.
Damn.
Yeah. And this was where Satanic replaced, I think, the second Daedalus for a second Rapier.
Well, everybody has
I
buybacks.
thought the math was better.
Yeah.
This, you get more frequent crits here, but they're not lethal. But maybe with 2
It's scary, but how let's try to think. How do you end this game? Before it was simple, right? When there was no buybacks and there was no glyph. The game is actually quite simple. At this point, Nigma are waiting for a blunder. Like Fly dying randomly and buying back and then killing him again. But can they throw their bodies at the throne even though there's glyph? I think at this point it's hard. The glyph makes a big difference.
Hopefully come to the right conclusion.
So we have 6 Book of the Deads.
Books of the Dead.
22k gold of Book of the Dead has been fed. That's insane. It adds up.
Am I the only one that read the patch notes? These are not that good anymore. They're solid.
Yep.
The piercing just ruins it, though, doesn't it?
No, they're not that great.
They're great, they're great. They still give true sight, they're annoying, they have 1600 HP each, and you take a lot of damage killing them too.
Being offered up the big one, and this is a sick one on Tinker.
Is this recraft number
Divine
2
Regalia, let's go. Get it, brother. Get it. Yeah. Oh my god, and the spell lamp.
You know what's also timeless?
Dude, he might just one-shot them.
In the meaning of the word that it doesn't have, which is endless.
Alright. And alright, Syndrome.
We've seen this before. This is a movie we've seen
Talon?
many a time.
He's dead.
He has buyback, of course.
That's a good start. BKB used by Noob for some reason.
What do you think he was trying to
Emo got bored.
Be not bored. Alright, so NGX.
You know, he is a bit playing a video game, you know?
Gotta force the issue here a bit. Nope. tickling the Ancient. It's a decent amount of damage. The Lotus will reflect the Yules. Now Noob puts himself in a weird spot. Buyback now onto the...
Noob does not have BKB, so he's just gonna die easy here. The fear. Oh my god, look at the ghost hitting the throne. Jesus. That's stunnable, by the way. They could have stunned it.
This is the next level strat, Shannon.
Ooh.
You send in Bristleback. You
That was a lot of damage, dude.
He dies, and then your team fights around you and keep extending your life while you get the throne.
Yeah, but you have to kill some of their heroes to extend it.
Yeah, your
You
teammates
can't
have to
stun
do that
this
while you
Wraith,
keep
though.
hitting
So it's
it.
not like unstoppable. They need to... If the Yakult doesn't know that, though, that's a big problem. They might not know.
Every hero that dies, every enemy that is, 5 seconds extra. Okay,
Oh,
Yamek,
Bango.
gonna
He's
find a
dead, I
Bango
think.
who just wanders up to the high ground, gets destroyed. Has the buyback though. Likely will be.
They go with the double lasso. And they finish the Tinker. I don't know, Fly. He didn't get spells off or what? He didn't get BKB off. Taby is just not pressing buttons. They're killing Sumail, but he does buyback.
He's dead. Guess what? He has fucking buyback. That's right. Said it 100,000 times this game. Noob,
Okay, wait for it.
face each other in the match.
GH.
Of the rolling thunder, gonna
Buyback
get
Tinker.
bladed.
Okay, they're all inning here, but nobody has buybacks. Things can go bad here. Nobody has buyback.
The worst basketball I've seen in my entire life. Baboka with the Wind Waker.
Baboka probably has buyback though. Yeah. If they back up now. Oh! GH dieback. Fly is a target. He got BKB because he forgot to use it last time. Lol. He's flying back. He has Satanic. He sundered Ghost. Oh, this is so scary. Ghost died once. Pango dieback. Emo dieback. But Tinker also dieback. Ooh. Can they finish Ghost? Ghost? Does he have buyback? I don't know. Yes, he actually does. But they've got Fly. I hope this should be game, right? Abyssal used? Okay. I think that should be game. Every single player used buyback, guys. Every single player used it. All of 5 buybacks by Nigma used. 5 buybacks by Kuz. It was an actual 10v10. Nigma survived with 3 and Yakult only survived with 1. Alright. That was a bit dicey. I swear Nigma could have actually lost the game there. If they somehow got like an extra sun draw for something, like it's just over the other way around. And I swear, like, this was content related, alright? They should have straight up just ended when there was no glyph. I don't know why. I swear, alright. Look at this guy's been through a fucking lifetime of stress right here. And boredom at the same time. His emo is so bored. He bought a Midas. Probably regrets selling it.
I'm looking at the win expectancy graph of this game, Shannon. At 40 minutes, the win expectancy was
They're graph checking hard. The graphs are pretty good nowadays.
Yep. They pulled it back up to 73.
Man, 2 games in a row where one team just cannot finish.
This is one of the most absurd win rate graphs I've ever seen in a pro Dota game, actually.
I kind of want to see the win rate graph. Can they show it? Alright, so that was the start of the day, guys. This game started at 11. I want to remind everybody, this series started at 11 a.m. You can't be serious.
He only presses echo on 1 or 0 heroes.
That's right. This started at 11:25 a.m. guys. The time is now 4. This was a 4.5 hour series.
Chippy chopper chopper.
Theoretically, if every series goes this long, today is gonna be like 20 hours long, guys. 20 hours Dream League day. If every series is like this, that's crazy. Every game, well, let's look at the timings on these games. 47-minute game. They said, nah, fam. We can do longer. 62. Nah, we can do longer. 82-minute game. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Alright, whatever. We have Talon versus GG. GG are known for ending quick, so we're gonna get that now. We'll see. Maybe they'll fix the schedule.
They also knew how to play the late game. They had Rapier, they had Divine, whatever.
We do say that word here, brother.
Just because you guys are hearing shit, guys, stop it. Golly, this is the 3 months.
Good Lord, I don't think
pub it up? No. We were gonna pub it up if we're behind schedule, guys. We're ahead of schedule now. It's not happening. Not happening.
Okay. I mean, I feel almost exhausted from watching this game. Like, I don't know.
I am exhausted. This feels like we watched the whole day.
It's definitely a rough one to play, I think.
Yeah, go ahead, break it down.
Look at GH smile. Noob looks like he's fine.
Yakult brothers, because It felt like because you have Tinker global presence.
I mean, honestly, they should have lost after 10 minutes almost in Yakult. They were like 6k gold behind. Then they threw, and then they threw again, and then they threw again. Kevin sniped. Experts Exchange, thank you. Becken, Johnny Tikad, Kizical. No longer derp with the 71 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Assassin's Cross, Yamalai, Warrior, Random Alien, and Black Lagoon. Thank you, guys. Right. Let's go geological.
You know, push the boulder up the hill over and over again because one team has the superior kill potential and the other team has the better lane push. So we just
I heard chat talking shit about Skyter. Here are facts. Based on Tier 1 results since 2022, taking into consideration tournament placing and earnings, Skyter's success score is 768 and Dirikio's is 452, so Skyter is 1.7 times better player.
You're even taking Tier 1 results since 2022. That was Gaimin's year, right? That is true. I mean, we're not comparing. I think Dyrachio might be better than Skeeter. That's not what I was saying. I just was responding to someone in my chat saying he's trash. And comparing them is a joke, which I think that, I mean, come on, that is crazy. I was just comparing their playstyles anyway. Should we do GeoGuessr or should we do something else? I guess we can do a little GeoGuessr. How long is the break anyway? Let's see. The break is 15 minutes. Okay, they're gonna speed things along a little bit. Sometimes there's a 30-minute break, but 15. Alright. I feel like they need to shorten their breaks even more, though. Like, they should just be ready on the other team, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to hear the yapping, you know? We need to go. Sweden? We lost 2 GeoGuessers already today. I'm a little pre-tilted, boys. There's a UK in it. UK in it. Gotta know what the Swede is thinking. What do Swedes think about, guys? Try to put yourselves in the mind of a Swede. Fuck, the guy is good. Did not see that was Scotland. Alright, I need to slow down a little bit. Slow down.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway because what else is there?
Okay, so what's the point, Shiva?
No, this game lasted so long that you guys are just starting.
Thailand. Thailandese.
You know what? I love camping.
Tasala no pitam. Tasala no pitam. Let's see if we can find it, maybe.
That's what we're analyzing.
I do think there's a flaw in your theory here that
he also went there. Whoa, that's far south. If you somehow realize these ones somehow, you know, if you can find them, when it's south, you get a lot of points. All good, all good. I feel like I've been here before. Like, either Arabic, I feel like it's some sort of Arabic. Insta-guest, son of a bitch. Is it Jordan or is it... I mean, I'm gonna go Jordan, but I'm not 100% sure. It could definitely still be Oman or something. Nice, nice, nice. He's not unbeatable, guys. We got this. Honestly, Talon versus Liquid is gonna be interesting because the Liquid are not 100%, I would say right now, but Talon are like 110% somehow with 23 cabbage. They're the dark horse. Okay, we're definitely in Turkey. Where in Turkey, though? Where in Turkey? Let's try to figure it out. Murat, Tatli, Haniden Market. Somewhere around here, Kurti Kenele is playing Dota. But which city is it from? Pati, Donor, come on. There's no clues? Alright. No clues. We're gonna go a little bit east. Ankara. Let's go Ankara. It's not Istanbul, that's for sure. It doesn't feel like Istanbul. Yeah, looks like a mob boss. Look, he's carrying around some rope too. He's about to kill somebody. Damn. Monka.
I'm sure he did. My boy. Big S, how you doing, brother? After that, that's
Big Sumail interview.
You normally have. Where are you right now?
Why are we doing interviews, guys? It was a 5-hour series.
Oh, the shutters are open. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. So, we
don't see Jenkins.
Kind of philosophy after that game. Okay. Brian, BSJ said you guys were like Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill and having the boulder roll back down again over and over again. But Sisyphus was happy. Were you guys happy to be constantly trying to go high ground and you just couldn't quite do it?
I don't know if happy is the word. I think we were just trying to figure out some ways to do it with X and hit and maybe beta
Liquid with no smurfer is as relevant as Man United.
Time, to be honest.
Yeah. Who was it making those
usernames? We're talking about Mickey here.
Mix of like whoever the fuck could come up with something that would
Ethan played good though.
Yeah, whatever somebody's cooking, I'm playing Tinker. I'm just pressing buttons off cooldown, so I'm not talking much to be honest. I just see TB sometimes. I laser him once or twice, and I say maybe you can kill TB.
Yeah.
That was about it.
Were you surprised by how much damage he was taking from you? Because
County government of Nyadura.
70% HP to some Dagon.
Man, I'm gonna have to go South Africa, right?
Yeah, you got double lasered one fight into Dagon.
But is it though?
I was a bit surprised, but then I changed my item last team fight, and I lost all my range, but it didn't register in my mind that I've lost my range from enchantment.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, so I'm like deep in.
What did you change? E-Blade? I didn't see.
Sketchy, not gonna lie.
Was that, and that was your third tier 5 neutral item? You got the Divine Regalia?
Yeah, it kept showing up.
No idea where we are, by the way. Could have lost here.
I feel like I have to take something.
Yeah.
So I tried like extra damage. I went full damage, lost my cast range. It was not a good choice.
But it worked in the end, man.
It was. Oh my god, what was that? It was Kenya. Oh my god.
I prepped these like 45
I could have won
minutes
there.
ago.
Could have won.
I had to pee 45 minutes ago as well. I'm just sitting here waiting for the game to end. So thank you very much for that. You have the biggest hero pool of the entire tournament.
He does?
Player individually. Are you bored? What's the reason for that?
The board.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to compensate. Who knows?
Okay.
I don't know. The road seems kind of nice. I'm gonna go Emirates on this one. But this might be my death.
Storm Spirit picks that people are doing as the god of Storm Spirit. Why are people picking it more?
Oh boy.
After the patch?
Oh, okay, I'm fine. All right. I kind of had a feeling it was.
Just go against meta subs right now, and if you take, for example, Silencer Storm, it protects him a lot, and then you have Coddle Storm.
This is big, boys. This is big. We gotta lock in for this one. Indonesia or Thailand? It's Thailand. Well, let's go fast. Let's go fast. Maybe he doesn't see it. Maybe he doesn't see the flag. You know, he's like looking. He's like trash. He saw it. Too good.
In Riyadh, you gave him fashion advice. You told him his blazer did not match his shirt, and he said that he learned something. He was actually very happy about that. And Shiver told me that you were maybe starting your own sort of fashion thing. So I'm curious.
Sumail, fashion god?
Who's starting?
That's what she. That's what. That's it.
How does he know, guys?
China, maybe like, I will say like.
What did he see?
9 years ago.
Okay, that was 8-9 years ago. Times changed, Shiver.
I'm going Mexico. I don't know.
I know.
You had big dreams back then, my dude.
Could be Colombia as well.
Yeah, I did. I was living the American.
Yeah, how did he get? I was gonna go Brazil or Colombia, but then I wasn't sure.
Can you tell me?
The fuck, this guy gets way too fast, dude.
Fashion advice. What do you think about this? As a fashion
I'm just looking at myself. How do I look at you? Through Discord or something?
Through Discord, yeah.
It's Mongolia.
I don't see you.
Okay, if you had to guess what I'm wearing, do you like my fashion in general?
Oof, Jenkins' outfit is rough. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, in general. Sometimes you pull something off, but it's like a low chance, 5%.
So I'm like a Daedalus. Like sometimes I crit.
Worse
than a Daedalus.
Yeah.
Okay, good to talk to you, Sumail.
He's almost dead off that dude, by the way. Holy shit. That's crazy. One more guess, guys. It's gonna come down to the wire. 4.5x.
Okay.
Sweden versus Sweden. This is it. It comes down to this.
I was bugged still.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix.
I don't know what language this is. Is this Estonian or is it Finnish?
And tell him to fix IO.
Right.
Easier WhatsApp did.
Yeah, just like we can see Sumail.
The Z is throwing me off. Do they have like Z?
Yeah, now you can see him better.
This is the problem with
IO.
IO.
Coming together.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Sumail. We appreciate it, and we'll see you again.
He might be Googling. And knowing the Swedes, he probably is Googling.
Great guy. Other than what he said about.
I feel like it's not Finnish. I'm gonna go Estonia.
I'll take Revenant's approach, dude. That's fine.
Maybe you're gonna be a small crit.
You're like a Daedalus.
Chrysalis.
You're like
I feel like he's Googling though. I'm scared, guys. Is he actually Googling?
And it's lesser chance.
Lesser chance.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'd love to follow
Don't
this,
Google.
team
Don't do it.
We cannot.
Oh, I'm terrified.
I don't know if people realize this, but this was only.
Estonia, please. Yes! Big win, guys. Big win. Ooh, that was a good game. We're back. We're back.
This is 4 p.m.
It's nice. We take those. We take those.
We're gonna be back with a Flipster, Talon, and Gaming Gladiators.
Clutch. We won by outsmarting, alright, guys? The Estonian versus the Finnish. We chose right, okay? He was thinking the same. Flapster Talon versus Gaimin. The Flapsters. The Flapsters are good though. I don't know what happened to them. SEA is back, guys. They're a super team now all of a sudden. I swear, like 23 Cabbage wasn't having like any good games on OG for months, and now all of a sudden he's like owning. What's happening, dude? Dude. I gotta go to the bathroom a little bit, guys. But I'll be back soon, and then we'll play another GeoGuessr, okay, chat? And then we have the game. 1 second.
You love to watch me bleed. But not half as much as I love when you leave. But I love to watch when you're walking away from me. Walking away from me. I could be anything you want. I could be anything you need. Baby, tell me it's something real, and I'll give you everything. Every now and then we can smile. You know I can't help myself. They play around with me for a while. Keep tearing me up until there's nothing left. Ooh, it's obvious to me. Yeah, you love to watch me bleed. But not half as much as I love when you leave. But I love to watch when you're walking away from me.
Did you guys see the movie Apprentice, by the way, chat? I heard that movie got a lot of shit, but I thought it was really good. Let's see. Is there any other game we can play than GeoGuessr? Kind of winner. We can retire as winners right now. No, you didn't see it? I thought it was good. Gatter. I'm thinking about GeoGuessr. The Time Guesser game is a little bit annoying. GeoGuessr is just good because it's competitive too. Maybe we can play a quiz, maybe. Is there a 1v1 quiz? Team duels? Quiz. Let's see here. Try a quiz. Quiz it up. You guys like quizzes? Holy. And casino at the same time. Pog.
Chat do the same pog.
Thank you. A movie from 2005 by Steven Spielberg with Enik Bana and Daniel Craig named after the city. Which one is it? 2005 with Steven Spielberg and Daniel Craig. Okay, so this is like Zurich, Munich. I feel like Munich, yeah. Prague, Warsaw. I haven't heard of. I've heard of a movie called Munich, so I'm just gonna go for it. Nice, nice. Take that. Something in Paris. It's a successful Netflix show. Well, like they're baiting, dude. They're baiting bros. A successful Netflix show that get a lot of traction in social media. What's the missing name? Emily in Paris. That show is so bad. They were definitely baiting. Wait, that was not right? It was, right? Oh, I have to be faster. Hangout Part 2. Where did the gang travel to? Las Vegas. What? Thailand? Oh, Part 2. Oh, no. It's over. Okay, next one. Science. Okay, I'm a bit of a scientist myself. Here we go. In which country is the rat temple home to thousands of rat and it's considered sacred by locals? I mean, this sounds Indian. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Ratge. Alright. What's the name of the rodent that does not... What is it? The rat questions. Rodent that does not roll into a tight ball. That does not roll into a tight ball. There's not a capybara, armadillo do, porcupine do, hedgehog, or capybara. The capybara don't do it, yeah? There we go. What's the name of the rodent? Was it 3 rat questions that is known for its ability to jump 6 feet in the air? Kangaroo rat or chinchilla? I'm gonna go kangaroo rat. Nice. Sounds like a jumper. Alright, go again. Oh, books. Oh, you guys know I know everything about books. Which city is the famous Alcatraz located? Okay. I think it's not in LA, I think. I think it's San Francisco or it's... I'm gonna go San Francisco. It's San Francisco or the one above. Nice, nice. What is this US Congress? What is the US Congress? Well, you guys, you know, we're taking the capital on this one, right? That's the one for sure. What is the place called where the Twin Towers used to stand? Ground Zero. Nice. Next. That was not so hard. Shit, good shit. Science again. Oh, there are 3 more rat questions, isn't it? Gonna be. What mountain range are the most snow leopard found? Alaska, Himalayas, Andes, or Caucasus? Is Caucasus or Himalayas a thing? Not Andes or Alaska, I think. I'm gonna go Himalayas. Nice. What's the name of the carnivore that's known for ability to mimic hysterical hyena? Which large cat is also known by cougar? I know cougars. Pumas, right? Yeah, puma. Nice, we're fucking owning, guys. Are we have no incorrects or what? Maybe 1 incorrect. Again, we'll go again. Another book one. I don't know what this book is, but... Which country has the highest population of Muslims? Good question. I feel like I want to go Saudi Arabia, but Egypt, there's 110 million people in Egypt, so maybe there's a lot. But there are Christians there too, so I'm going to go Saudi Arabia. No. Wait, there was another option? Oh, I didn't see the other options. Indonesia as well. Bro, it only showed me these options. Oh no. What is this garment called? Veil, hijab, niqab, or burqa? I feel like burqa is the only one. The niqab is the one that covers the eyes. I think it's burqa. Fuck. It was niqab. I thought niqab covered the eyes. Fuck, I don't fucking know. What's the chapter in the Quran calls? Habibi, what are so many questions? Surah? Yeah. Go again. Go again. Okay, so it was rats, and then it was Muslims, and now what? Barack Obama's. Where was he born? Where's Kenya, brother? Where, brother? Show me Kenya. I think he was born in Hawaii. What was Obama's tagline during his campaign before he... Yes, we... Alright. Reform, reaffirm, or repel. Believe in America. Yes, we can. I believe that sounds good. I thought it was hope, though. Who is Joe Biden's vice president? Joe Biden. F for Joe Biden, guys. 07. Alright. Sports. This is probably my weakest subject. Okay, I give up. Where is Pete Rose born? But I gotta make a clue, right? We're here. Probably, right? Where are we? Where is this? Is this New York? Chicago? 4th Street? Roger? I don't know. I'm just gonna go Chicago because I don't know. Cincinnati. Alright, whatever. Close enough. What was Pete Rose's position? I don't fucking know. Who's Pete Rose? Pitcher? Pete Rose has an all-time record for what? Most doubles, brother. Of course, everybody knows that. Ah, come on, man. I mean, that's trash. What, three questions about a guy I've never heard of in my life. Which country has their national day of the 4th of July? Hell yeah, brother. Why is the US celebrating their national... Why? You know what? I don't know. They just blow up fireworks. I'm gonna go declaration. Yeah, that sounds like that makes the most sense, actually. What's the US Department of Defense building called? We're taking the cat, the Pentagon. Pentagon. Go again. Having fun. I'm chilling. What is this? Government. Oh. In which modern day country? Austria, I think. Or Germany. One of the two. Oh, it was Germany. Fuck. What was his nickname? The Iron Chancellor. Fuck, how did I get that? What is Ultima Bismarck? I was thinking about another German leader guy, I guess. Creating the German Empire, forming alliance with Italy and Spain, establishing new justice, destroying the Russian Empire. I think creating a German Empire, right? Yeah. Cool. Go again. Art. Yes, finally some art questions. Island. But where are they from? Oh, they're Americans, no? I don't know. I read the book actually. I think they're English or something. Yeah, I don't know. Who wrote The Lord of Science? William Golding. But I actually had this. I read this book as a school paper and I was like 13, so I know everything. William Golding was knighted among the following individual who has not been knighted. All right, here we go. Sir Daniel Day-Lewis, Sir Christopher Lee. I've heard that. Ringo Starr or John Lennon? I feel like John Lennon hasn't been knighted. Yeah. Nice. That's good shit. Owning. Science. Rats. 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 Not rats. In which country is the headquarter of the World Meteorological Organization, a specialized agency in the United Nations that focuses on weather, climate, and water? Fuck if I know, bro. I'm just gonna go American, hope for the best. Oh, I should have looked around a little bit. What am I doing? What a throw. What is the name of the instrument measure a barometer? What's the name of the scale used to measure intensity in hurricanes? Not Richter. Saffir, Simpson, Beaufort. Let's see if chat. What is A, B, C, or D, chat? You guess. What do you guys think? A? Chat saying A. E. A. Beaufort. I was also gonna go A, but it was actually D. It was A or D for me. Alright. That was a pretty hard one. It's good, chat. You're not cheating. That's good at least. Is this a bait or what? Parrot? France? Alright, this wasn't a bait. Which film won the Academy Award for 2020? 2020? Fuck, all 4 of these movies have won Oscars. Best Picture. I think it was Parasite. Yeah. What's the name of the fictional British secret created by Ian Fleming? I mean, that one's easy, right? Wait. British agent is James Bond for sure, right? Yeah. Checking, you know. Again. What is that? Globe! Okay, here we go, boys. This is locking in here. In which city can you find the world's tallest building, the Miz Khalifa? Right here in Dubai, brother. Which country is known as the land of the midnight sun due to its northern location and summer days of 24 hours? Huh? It must be Norway. Yeah. Which country is the largest exporter of bananas in the world? Come to Brazil? What? Ecuador? That little country exports the most bananas? I mean, to be fair, I've seen bananas from Ecuador before, but damn. Not even a big country. The fuck? Crazy. Another one. Oh, draft starting. Last quiz. Let's play this together, chat. Which landmark are you at? Okay, I mean. Maybe not this one. What's the local nickname of the Eiffel Tower? Iron Man, Tower Defense, or Iron Lady? Alright, tell me, guys. A, B, C, or D? What do you think? A, B, C, or D? A, B, C, or D? You guys think C? I was gonna go C too. The tower defense and Iron Man just sounds so... Yeah, last question. Here we go. The tower was revealed at the World Fair, but what year? I feel like 1889 is calling to me. What do you guys think? Tell me. What do you guys think? A, B, C, or D? Chat saying D? Which one? 1912. Oh, chat saying 1912. Okay, I'm gonna go with chat. I was... What? I swear I saw so many 1912s, bro. 1912, 1, 2, 3, 4 1912s in a row. I got baited. I thought you guys knew. The fuck? If 4 people type in a row, I'm assuming you guys are right, you know? Usually you are. Ban them all. I feel like those 4 people colluded with me. It feels like an 1800s thing, no? 1912 was Titanic. True.
So to me, that seems like more of a laning fast.
Alright, enough quizzing, guys. Did you guys enjoy quizzing? Kind of fun. Instead of geoguessing, or do you prefer geoguesser? I don't know what chat thinks because I have chat closed while I do it, so I have no idea. No? Alright, we'll do geoguesser next time then. And some people saying yes. No NA questions? Hey, we had questions about the capital.
Yeah, I think that you don't have to worry too much about it in terms of like as the game progresses, but it's definitely an early game thing like Jenkins mentioned, but it also clutches a lot of like the...
Nothing beats Geo, but there's a bit of a refreshment. True. We can try to do a little bit different things every now and then. So just keep it on our toes, you know what I'm saying? Nature's Prophet, interesting first pick. I mean, Doom is good against it because you eat the tree into lane. But this is a Prophet support, I'm guessing, right? You're gonna... But isn't Doom a fake counter to Prophet actually now? Because, like, are they thinking about last patch? There isn't even a big tree in to eat. Maybe they just like Doom in general. They're first banning the Quinn Monkey King. Understandable.
But it also has to be an item that feels good. And it went from giving you 375 raw HP to 10 all stats, which for universal support...
Prophet 5 is pretty fun now. It seems good. We saw Prophet 4 yesterday in the officials, and it... Yeah. Not too unhappy with it.
You'd much rather start the lane with like a circlet in your inventory than a fluffy hat.
Free damage.
Yeah, all these little things, I think, really impact what heroes we see in these games and how these players... We're going to see more and more refined theory crafting over the course of the next, like...
Let's see, I gotta write to my teammates the date of the quals.
It does not take long for these teams to refine things. If I've learned anything from every Dream League there's a patch, it's like by the finals we kind of know.
Let's see. Who is my 4th teammate? I forgot about everybody.
A lot of the old heroes are still strong, and while new heroes
yes. Chat wrote it actually. Offline for 2 days. I hope he comes back. Malady. Malady.
Super nice. You can kind of play the stuff you're good at. Yeah. At least right now it feels that way.
And like, it's like if you're a position 5 player like Cuckoo, you're a Grandmaster, Nature's Prophet. You don't get to play him.
Yeah, I finally made the team, guys.
All of a sudden, you're like, whoa, my hero. Give it to me.
It's me. Wait, let me try to think of the roster. 1 second.
For them, by the way. Like yesterday, they looked really re-energized by the new picks that they brought to the table. Watson played Carry Doom yesterday.
It's me.
Very solid on it.
Taiga. DDZ. And what was the name? Solo, of course, and Smash. That's our team. Gonna making a lot of money this qualifier, guys. A lot of money.
In any case,
when will you reveal your team?
By hitting Gunslinger.
I don't know. I'm gonna reveal it later this week, guys. I just have to make sure everybody can come.
All this means
yes, I'm joking, guys, of course. Just to make sure everybody got it. Later this week, I'll address it. Thank you. Cinnabar, thank you.
And it's, yeah, I mean, the Q with the
Team
ads,
322.
Like, I'm waiting for somebody to get like 5 of these off in a single fight with Muerta support, some Octarine.
I was joking a little bit, you know. Of course, I'm not gonna make a team with those guys.
I love seeing this Lina.
Lina?
For Talon, because yesterday, again, Mikoto, when he had a strong lane into a hero that scales incredibly well,
Solo and Taiga, it's gonna be a race of who dies to the first blood first, you know? It's gonna be a battle. Where you have to they ban heroes like Prophet, you know? Try to cancel your teammates' TPs and stuff.
Give you that bonus bit of damage. It's a good recipe for them so far.
Is there any chance this is also a flex pick to 23 Savage? Because I know he was a Lina and Flare. And I think Tusk Lina is an incredibly scary safe lane that a hero like Doom would just feed to. It's an offlaner if left there that can't have a recovery plan. It doesn't jungle, it doesn't rotate.
I assumed you already threw last year's squad to that BB pick. Hey, it was a tough situation, alright? I think we would have lost whatever we picked. We were already outdrafted.
I think that's why they picked the Tusk with it, is because I don't think you can just say
it was a desperation one.
Like, it has to be something that
it happened. Sometimes it happened. Like it is. There is YouTube video from it, right? We just ran out of time at the draft. We couldn't think. Autumn Spirit seems really strong now. Talon gonna go for Lina, the Mikoto Lina. Omni Knight, that's a new cook. Cool.
A support or a core? Because we're looking at like potentially that could be 5 Omni carry Doom. It could be offlane Omni.
Yeah, it could be a bit of everything. Offlane Omni, carry Doom, or plus 5 Omni. We don't know yet. I don't know why Omni is so picked right now, because he, I mean, not in Dream League, but in pubs too, because he only got a small buff, right? Talon are on their own thing here as well, though. Are they just gonna Medusa here? I feel like you just Dusty it up right here. If I'm Talon, I Dusty it up. Dusty it up.
We'll see, though. It's pretty open, and that's great for Gaimin.
It looks free, right? You're versus Doom, Omni Knight, pure damage, who cares? Storm, who cares? It's just free Duza, right? What do you think, guys? The 23 cabbage Duza wins this. Even though it's nerfed a little bit, it wasn't nerfed so much as a carry. Yeah, there it is. Sussy, feeling kinda sussy.
Normally teams will flex the
Ban anti-mage.
So it is carry.
And then you ban probably Pangolier and you're safe.
And I think you're not too unhappy about this. Like I don't. Who was it we were talking
Classic
to
18 Duza, dude.
Counter of Doom into Medusa isn't really as bad as people make it out.
Misery.
Was it Misery?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was an interview. But
Aren't these online settings unfair because the players can consume nicotine while playing? They can, yeah. We don't know what they're doing behind their monitors. They could be jorking between the games. I don't fucking know.
I thought these nerfs to Medusa added up a lot, to be honest. The Mystic Stake does less damage as you scale. It gains less mana.
None of the changes on Duza really affected core safe lane Duza much though.
Value point that went from 40 to 65. Stone Gaze costs an extra 50 mana.
And Kaya got nerfed.
I'm worried about my wire. Let me see.
Offlane Medusa all around. We'll see. They do ban the anti-mage, obviously. It's still the same hero. It would lane pretty well with Tusk. I'm wondering, who's their do shit guy on the side of Flipster Tower?
Who gets in there?
Lina wants to follow pressure that's being created on the map. She'll never set up the gank herself unless she goes for like an early Atos or something. But that's not what we saw from these mid laners. We saw the whole Maelstrom travels, BKB, Pike.
I think if they're committed to
Quinn new hero? Storm? I don't know if it counts. I mean, we know the Pango ban is coming. Gaimin seem to think that this is profit support, which they're correct about. We're gonna see what carry they're planning to do. Are they still gonna plan on the Duza here? Sorry, on the Doom as carry, even against Duza? Maybe. Is there a world where it's Omni carry?
And Ember does a lot, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Speaking to you, Mira?
I think I would be scared of... I would pick heroes that are kind of good against Ursa. I think I want to Ursa on gaming, kind of.
Especially if like WS doesn't see a great
Ursa plus Omni is a good old Dota 1 combo. It's good.
Fun guy, right? Like Centaur, and still be pretty comfortable. You're not threatened on either side lane if you do pick Centaur.
Gaming what is good against Duza? Well, like I said, Ursa is fine. The Diffy Ursa and Tempo, if you have a free lane, right? So if I'm Talon here, I'm banning Pango and I'm picking something that's not terrible against Ursa at least. That's my plan. You have to ban the Pango though, because it's just too annoying. They will just put Doom carry and put Pango off lane, I think, at that point. They don't have to though, maybe they will ban something else, I don't know. That's what makes sense to me at least. Other hero that could make sense maybe is... Larkseer's out, okay. Lark, Ursa, Nyx, those three heroes I think, but I think out of those I would ban Pango over all those. And GG go Sniper? They could. Kinda. Sniper carry. It's not horrendous, but...
They also just haven't played it.
They ban Underlord, so they think it's an ace hero and they were gonna keep carry Doom. Interesting.
My only concern there though is...
Now, do not pick a hero that gets rolled by an Ursa, because that... I think Talon have won the draft if they don't get rolled here. Uza is too OP here.
I just feel like when you pick Medusa here, and you also picked a core mid like this.
I don't know if anybody read the Invoker changes. Maybe like EMP Invoker could do something.
They do go Centaur.
Yeah, Centaur is pretty bad against Ursa, but we'll see. Maybe it's okay. It's not the worst in the world. No? Could be worse. They also deny picking Ace's Centaur at the same time, I think, so... Yeah, there's no monkey. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's fine. Let's see what Gaimin can cook up, though. This is a hard pick. I think it's gonna be Pango, in my opinion, but that's only if Watson is willing to play Doom carry here. Or if this Omninet even is support, we don't know yet.
What's your hottest take of the patch / the state of Dota right now?
My hottest take? My hottest take is that they didn't change what people are actually bored about. Tide. Yeah, of course. Not Pango? Go for Tide? That's kind of crazy. People are bored of this. I think they should have changed stacking in Dota. They forgot. But whatever. There's always something to complain about every patch. They forgot a few things. And also, my hottest take is they're balancing the game around Herald / Guardian bracket. Like win rates. And I think that is ridiculous, in my opinion. Because they nerfed like Wraith King. Like, nobody was playing Wraith King. They nerfed Spectre. Hello? The fuck is going on? They aren't, like, Wraith King isn't played in competitive. I mean, Spectre isn't played in competitive, ever. And now it's never gonna be played until, like, a year from now. Like, even the Heralds would agree in my chat and whatnot, right? We shouldn't be balancing the patch around the win rates there, right?
Right, because they're playing against a double melee lane.
I understand it's the majority of the player base, but it's like... It's not correct to balance it like that, you know?
Well against the Tide Hunter plus Muerta, like you could threaten a kill on a Muerta.
Unless they want to make like a different competitive patch compared to like a different Herald patch, you know? Maybe they could have 2 patches for both MMRs. Why is it not correct? Because, I mean, Dota is the game of diversity, right? Why are we kicking heroes that aren't being played in competitive just because they're good for players who don't know how to play the game? Or don't know how to punish them? That's kind of weird, because now we're never gonna see Spectre and shit, right? And I think that's kind of lame. We're gonna see an even narrower hero pool now. Two patches, dumbest shit you heard? I mean, they do that in some other games. That's why it's not so crazy. Boom, bum, bum, boom. I don't think Spectre works in low elo. It is pretty high win rate in low elo. Do you know Dota 2 has 650k people playing? How many do you think are playing professional Dota? Yeah, but that's my... I guess that's why it's a hot take. You guys won't agree with me necessarily. Should you balance things around the majority, or what's correct? You know what I mean?
Yep. Sup, bro? Seeing some unsurprising heroes and some more surprising heroes. On the list of unsurprising, we've got the Position 5 Nature's Prophet, which seems to be making an absolute splash right now. Also unsurprising.
What do you mean correct? By correct, I mean, like, obviously the pro players know how to play Dota better than the Heralds, so they will have a better understanding what's good and what's bad. Right? They are able to deal with the fact that the Wraith King has 2 lives. It doesn't scare them. But meanwhile, someone that just joined Dota, he's gonna be like, what the fuck do I do? He has 2 lives. Nerf it.
Yeah, that's probably the only really big surprise, to be honest. But
so correct means, like, the better way to play the game, right?
Which looked great with a new facet. This is going to be what you guys are used to from last patch. It will be a 4 Muerta with Dance of the Dead. So this is very standard.
Hey, if we can get a variety of both, that's... all you can really ask for.
Isn't this the entire political divide? I mean, it is correct. I'm not even talking about myself here. I'm just talking about, like, in general, competitive players. Players who have played this game 15 years, they will be better at the game than players that are new. I don't think that's a take, right? And they're playing a Dota that is more quote-unquote correct than the other ones, right?
I was actually gonna, funnily enough, I was gonna bring that up as well. You know why? No, because we bring it up every single time. Oh. It's been a while, though. I just remember years have passed, Cinderin. Yep. Now, one difference is you get more value by casting it.
Only reason pro players have a job is the majority of players don't watch them. No, I agree. I mean, I get it.
Just cares about the debuff.
I get it. I get the other side of it, but I'm just also sad that some heroes are just never gonna see play now because they're broken against people who don't really know how to play the game so well, right? Like, we're never gonna see them in competitive Dota, and I want competitive Dota to be good, right? Like, and diverse. Alright, either way, and we don't have to talk about topic. Dude, my lady, I don't think anybody can protect him here, he's dead. It doesn't feel to get first blood when you don't hear the sound, though. It's not the same feeling. Holy moly, Quinn is owning mid right now.
The lane is glowing, and so is he. He will be healing up
with this facet, Cinder. Yeah. We only saw the old one, which has been delayed.
You don't raise the skill cap of the player base by balancing around the scrubs. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm trying to think of an analogy that works in, like, real life, but it's hard because...
Healing aura heals for 14 per second on level 1, up to 50 at level 4.
Let's say...
Incredibly strong, in particular in the laning stage, where you can out-trade almost anyone because you sprout them, they take damage, and you
Let's say, let's put it like this. How do we balance this? How do we get this into real life?
That's true.
She doesn't lose health unless she's dead.
Well,
I mean, strongman is not something a lot of people watch, so it's kind of hard to...
True. Yeah, it's interesting though. I mean, do you think the money bag is going to see another round of...
Lady. Ooh, that's so much damage, dude. Tag good Timu. WS, world first 15k MMR. I was thinking like maybe football, like that's the easiest one, right? Like there's different rules for Little League and main football, right? And same with European football, aka soccer. There's different rules, no? It's because, you know, there's different people playing the games, right? Like there's different capabilities, so to say.
And one lane has Tusk. I know who I'm favoring. You need to make sure.
This Omni 5 doesn't seem so good.
It really messes with the lane a lot here. That Malad
Soccer.
2 early deaths. Now he's going to try to protect the Lotus.
Is this wise? Because tag team is up again. Purification is going to do a decent amount of damage. Watson finally making his way over. Malady is
like,
dead,
for instance, in the NBA, right? Everybody's 2 meters fucking tall. So and they're like insanely more athletic than the average high schooler, right? So the rim is a little bit higher than the high school standard, and the 3-point line is a bit further away. They won't be moving in the... Like, and then high schoolers are saying like, oh, but I can't hit 3-pointers. Don't worry, we're gonna lower the rim for everybody. That's not gonna happen. They're just gonna have different set of rules, right? They're gonna balance the game around the professionals, right? They always balance around the professionals.
Sometimes you lose your lane 5-0 in 4 minutes.
That's what they do in every sport, right? That's why I said maybe there needs to be a competitive patch. It needs to be a casual Dota patch, maybe. I don't know.
I was just gonna say, speaking of, I was
you know what I mean?
Gonna mention him, but just in case you didn't bring it up, I was there for you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Gotta make sure to give him a shout out.
When was the last time I watched basketball? I watched it not so long ago, but either way, like there's a different rule for high schoolers and NBA, right? Cuckoo, nice snowball. Whatever, it doesn't matter, guys. It's like.
They finally get their first kill. It's gonna cost Quinn his life in all likelihood. Jocam.
If you think it's good that they nerfed Spectre and Wraith King because they were annoying in your pubs, cool, you know? I just think it's bad for competitive Dota, which I care about a lot. It doesn't make sense.
But yeah, I don't know. Tofu kind of wasting his time here, to be honest, chasing him. Yeah, he's gonna give up now.
He's gonna get a bounty for his troubles as well.
Jocam with a very rare, what's it called? Oh, why can't I find the word for this right now?
Spectre wasn't nerfed? What are you guys? Yeah, what are you guys capping about? They nerfed the Ags.
What's this item?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Spectre got nerfed, guys.
The one that he has? What do you mean?
He's on fire.
Let me see. Spring. Springs forward, not spring cleaning. I'm gonna read Spectre. I'm not focused on the game, guys. Someone asked me a fucking question. I got into this topic. I'm arguing with chat. We're not really arguing. We're discussing, guys. It's not that bad. Spectre got buffed. Yeah, he got 50 less radius on his Desolate. That's what you call a buff, guys? Shadow Step is shorter, longer at level 1, but shorter at level 3. And Haunt is shorter too, so you can't... This Ags is nerfed. I don't think this 50 matters a lot at all.
Dumpster fire for Gaimin. Mid lane, Quinn, 25 and 6. Makoto
Either way, I think Spectre deserved a buff, though. He definitely didn't get buffed.
That would be big inside of the Sprout and inside of
They changed them a bit. Oh, nice rotation on Quinn. This Tusk is doing work this game. But... Oh, Mikoto got 6. Surprise, motherfucker. Man, Talon looking so good, dude.
Panel was talking about it. They love when Mikoto's playing heroes that can truly carry. Lina definitely one of those. We saw GPK do it yesterday. Shout out, of course, to GPK.
Yep. Big fan.
Yep. Set this up for yourself. Oh, he's gonna get a regen.
Like we said, Spectre has not been played in competitive Dota for months, and when it did, it lost in 20 minutes.
Never even happened.
The CS was close, but feels like the bottom lane is bleeding into the rest now.
I mean, they're balancing some of Dota around the competitive, right? But just not all of it. Kind of strange. I don't know why. It's kind of inconsistent. Ace, he's tanky, but how tanky is he? 3 points in... Oh, they missed. He's not dying. Look at him. 3 points in Kraken. Ace is living his best dream now. He actually lived. Snowball. Oh no, the heal. Oh my god. Somebody called the Ace Esport highlight guy. This is it, boys. This is his peak right here. Holy shit. Woo. That's a tank and a half right there. Bzz. My lady has to tank the zap in the back.
I have to say about that kill chase, you gotta throw a better Mystic Snake than that, right? Both of them, he just targeted the Tide instead of the creep wave in front of him. He needed the bounce bonus.
Oh boy.
To get this kill, but
they take both shrines. Regardless, this is a absolute dumpster fire for game.
Heralds play what they think is fun. They will continue to do so if we patch around competitive. Yeah, no, of course.
Great advantage, and all of this just starts from that bottom lane. 5 kills in 3.5 minutes.
He gets a poor man shield now on Ace. I don't think that stacks like that though. I'm not sure. Looks like Cuckoo is aware something is around here, but they're gonna go on him. He went into them though. He zips in. He's pretty low mana. He's actually out of mana. He uses last mana to zip forward. That was really weird by Quinn. He might still die here. Yeah, nice shard trap. Oi, oi, oi. Why did he zip up? I thought he was gonna zip back. Kuko's happy about that. Mikoto's going in deep. It is a balance based on competitive rank will be such a mess and players won't feel good playing. But that's how they always balance the game. That's how they balance every game. Oh, Mikoto Lina, god damn.
Will lose his life, Mr. Tofu. 11-4 for Talon, 4K lead. My goodness.
I mean, there's no way about it. Gaimin are getting stomped right now. This is the most one-sided first 8 minutes we've got.
That's how they balance everything.
I think just completely obliterating them all over the map. And they have a lineup that can
like even Herald players will eventually kind of reach the same meta as the pros, right? It's just slower, you know, because they don't play as much Dota.
Still has some mana. Dead shot. WS eventually taken out. Quinn has to expend every bit.
Probably.
Surprised they didn't send any
I mean, if we're talking theoretically, they should eventually realize what is broken. Except for they don't, like, obviously the casual player base, they don't have time to play like 12 hours a day like these guys do, right? It just takes a bit of extra time. Unless they're playing for fun. But if they're trying to win, you know.
Mikoto rushing the Maelstrom. Similar to what I believe GPK did in the game that we cast. Maelstrom first.
Could you turn up the game sound a tad?
Since that got nerfed.
Game sound? Yeah, sure. We were yapping a little bit.
It got nerfed pretty hard, to be fair. So.
Ace, the only member of Gaimin not to die.
Flaming Herald as always. They want to play Doja casually. I'm not flaming them. It only a fucking Herald. Okay, this now I'm flaming them. Only someone that's Herald is this fucking stupid to think I am flaming them when I'm talking about balancing things. I am respectfully saying they play less Dota, and that's fine to be a casual Dota player. Jesus Christ, bro.
He's got the chainmail. I say that.
Holy fuck, bro, you're pissing me off, actually.
This is a very unnatural.
Why are you taking things so personally, bro? I'm not trying to insult Herald. I'm being nice. I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with being casual. They just play less Dota, and that's okay. I just don't know whether the game or not should be balanced around that. Alright, I'm being rage baited, sorry.
Did a ton of damage with the Wrath of Nature.
And when I say Herald, I don't mean specifically Heralds. I mean every casual player of Dota, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Of course, while all this is happening, free farming Medusa. That's the dormant curio.
It's a fucking 70 IQ. You're insulting me. I'm not insulting you, bro. I'm talking about balance things in Dota. That's all.
Maybe. If you don't want to be like that guy.
Then I insulted you because you pissed me off.
For this game, I guess.
That was the insult. Now you know.
If you're just sitting back and farming.
I mean, Gluttony is lower GPM than not having it.
Yeah.
So.
Peel bananas is 30 months.
It's not really a choice, I think, most of the time. You probably, on Doom, might want to move things around.
Yeah, talk about the game. I'm trying, but I'm being rage baited at the wazoo right now, bro.
Get out of that one.
It's super fine not being good at Dota, guys. Who cares? It's a video game, you know? But we can't argue facts here, right?
We've seen this before.
The pro players have a better understanding of what's good and not than the casuals. That's literally all I was saying. And people are being offended? Like, how are you offended? They have a better understanding of what's good than me. I don't take offense to that. It's just facts.
Still far ahead. Of course,
the fuck, dude?
The type of support that can scale.
Actually, stunlog, yeah.
Chip vest on Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, I can't say. Wait, which options must he have had to pick that one?
No Obscurio, apparently.
No, definitely not. But he must have also not had the Cobalt Cup. I think the Ripper's Lash is also okay on it. I don't know, man. This one's weird.
Bro, I guess it was a hot take, guys. A lot of people got heated about this one, including me arguing with people. I can't believe this was even something to argue about.
Yep.
Apparently it was.
Power rune for Mikoto gets the haste.
Yep, Talon's just getting everything. Every little tiny thing can go their way now.
Don't take the bait. I'm trying to.
Early game. Question is, can they continue to snowball this, or can Gaimin stem the bleeding?
It's not one guy. It was like way too many people.
Now, so Guardian Angel up and running.
And like I said, it's fine to play the game. Again, I will repeat because apparently my words are not reaching the ears right now. It's okay to be a casual player. There's nothing wrong with it. It's super good. They are important for the player base. They're important for me. Most of the players that watch me are casual, and that's great.
Feels like the type of game where,
you know, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
And then they're going to start kicking up the aggression.
I just think the game should be balanced around, at least in some sort of way, around the people who actually like spend their life playing the game, like the pros, right? Not the people who are playing more for fun. Is that crazy? How is that crazy?
If they were to smoke within like 20 seconds, that would be...
Because that's the more... They're closer to the peak Dota, right? Or how it's supposed to be played.
And that is exactly the play we're going to see.
They're close. They might not reach it, but they're closer. I am okay, apparently I'm crazy. Okay. Wow. That's insane.
Now, Gaimin should maybe anticipate this too.
Don't tell me enough. Just leave the stream. If you don't like the topic, just leave. Stop telling me to stop talking. I don't like that. Fuck you. I didn't bring up this topic either. Wind died right away.
Pops the Kraken shell. Dies shortly after, though. That could have been a
actually
lot worse,
pissing me off.
Being honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna permaban everybody who says stop talking because it's so annoying.
The hoof stomp will have to retreat now.
I mean, it could have been worse, but it sure as hell could have also been
That's
better.
Gonna make me feel a little bit better at
least. At least they got their stacks.
They lose 2 cores in a tier 2 tower and their wisdom shrine. That's not great. Okay, maybe they retained their tier 2, but it's still not great.
It's not good.
Now the levels chart is really gonna start.
I'm still having this conversation. I'm being baited, dude.
Nature's Prophet almost level 9, so is Tusk. Omni Knight is barely 6.5. And for the side of Gaimin, this is
just meant to change subjects because they agree. I mean, I guess maybe I'm hung up on it a little bit much, but I'm not trying to make everybody in chat agree with me. Just trying to make them see a point of view, you know.
Will be Quinn making a move here.
But some people are very stubborn.
They're successful. Their smoke breaks and they
I see the other point of view. I really do.
Yep,
like
Medusa,
the bigger player base is important for the life of the game.
They smoked into the triangle.
But if we balance it only around that, then competitive Dota is ruined, and I think that's worse for Dota as well. In the end of the day.
Quinn stole 1 creep. He stole 2 creeps.
All right.
All right,
nice
not
deal.
bad.
Nice. That's hype.
Wait, what were they thinking to find there then?
Maybe a support.
Maybe they were hoping it would be Lina farming the triangle there, perhaps? And then do so somewhere else? Must be, right?
Yeah, possibly.
That's how I don't know why. The reason I'm surprised this is a discussion is because every single thing on the planet, every sport, everything is always works like this. Always.
Play keep away for
That's
so
why
long
I'm
at this
like
level.
flabbergasted.
You're gonna get caught multiple times around the map, and Gaimin's moves aren't working, but
by this shit.
Flips or Talons, much more successful.
Lead growing ever so slightly. We
No,
have
every single one,
scenarios
guys.
in the
Every
game,
single one.
both
Every
Aurora
serious
and
sport.
20
Alright, not Minecraft. I don't
Savage.
fucking know.
When can Gaimin even fight now? That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Or they have like two different patches, right? Like
Well,
League
you
has different
certainly
patches
need
for
a
pro
blink
players
on
and
Ace, I would think,
and
right?
others,
He's
right?
going Crimson, actually.
For
He's
instance,
going
but yeah.
ultra tank mode.
Doom went Radiance, and he's going Midas.
Anta, 22 the Ravage. Yeah, he's alone here. This is a big deal. Slowing Duza down. Wait, you got ulti off? No way.
There's a big zip
Never mind.
Quinn.
Talon are giga outplaying Gaimin right now.
Perhaps.
What happened to this
How far
team,
can you go with that
seriously?
much mana at this stage of the game?
Oh, that's Ravage down, so if Flipster wanted to defend, perhaps would be a possibility, but...
Don't, they used to. Maybe they stopped.
Just farm the
I'm not
map.
sure. I haven't really followed the scene that intensely.
So you can play very effectively around here with the heroes that they do have.
Alright.
What do you think about Ace's
Now we'll
build
move
in
on.
general? Do you think they...
They always lose game one. They did lose game one yesterday too against Nigma, and then they reverse swept.
Talon to fight into you, which they're gonna try anyway because they have such a massive...
But yeah, this dude's an 18 pick. We saw it coming, kinda.
Medusa, I guess, but
Maybe Gaimin didn't.
Too many dentures.
It's easy to forget.
Again, my concern is
Gorgc
simply,
is the
yeah, you're
correct
playing
one.
to stay alive, but who's killing anything? 'Cause if Ty
Imager.
doesn't deal damage, on the night 5
Imager.
hits 0. It's like the
Did I
lowest
click his
damage score in the
image?
entire game
Not loading.
at this point. He will barely hit
I feel like this
anyone.
Imager is gonna
Maybe
get
he will have
me.
a purification that hits one hero.
Imager
That's
is
it.
gonna get me banned, bro.
Ty does minimal damage with Crimson Guard. The Muerta is
I
going...
can't fucking click it for some reason.
Atos.
Whatever.
Eventually Muerta hits hard, but it's gonna be a while.
It's not letting me click
then your
links.
Doom is going
He's
right
in.
into Midas.
It's over.
So I don't know. I think Gaimin have already made the call of, all right, mission failed, boys. We didn't do well in lanes. Now we have to farm for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't really blame them for it, because I honestly think their read is correct. It's just really hard to play like that, and that is not how I have faith in gaming winning games. They're not at the top of my list of teams that come back in a game like this. They're a team that plays the Dire lineup. You know? They play
Reckoning
the support
comes.
Prophet, they run around the map, they take the towers and crush you.
Did they
play
really
Prophet
think
as
this
a
Prophet was gonna be off lane?
Like they did at
Like
the
that's
end
what
of
I'm
last
worried about the
patch,
most. Is
just
Gaimin picked
run the
snap pick
map
Doom
over,
because
but
they
when
felt
it's time
they
for playing
remembered
E,
last patch Doom counters Prophet, but that's
sometimes
only
they've
with the
just drafted in
Ironwood
ways
tree, I
that
think.
really need things
Other
to
than
go in a
that,
specific manner, and when
I feel like they
don't,
got baited,
well,
dude.
Tofu
No, there's no way. Tofu played
Yep,
support Doom
that is
yesterday. There's no way they were
Quinn
thinking that.
with the electric
Counter
vortex
go.
onto Makoto.
Quinn does not have
Brushing
damage.
off the damage, though.
Makota, Lina still fucking got it,
Making his
boys.
way
Still
over as well.
fucking got it.
A little bit surprised that Talon just didn't continue fighting there. I guess they don't have the vision needed.
Can you please elaborate? How can any patch ruin the pro scene?
Believe
I don't
all
need
the
to elaborate
Obscurios are
necessarily.
gone now, sadly, Cinderin. Humbler's toy was turned into that.
But let's say we take it to the extreme. Fuck it, I'll fall for debate again. Let's say we take it to the extreme, guys. All micro heroes, Chen, Meepo, everything gets buffed because the lower brackets, it's too hard to play those, right? The people don't play enough Dota to really play them well, maybe, right? And all easy heroes get nerfed. What's Dota gonna look like then? Like, think about it. Is that really how we want to play the game?
Able to get the repel off with the Guardian Angel
Mikoto
as
BKB is
well.
almost dead.
Makoto has
Just
the
think about it.
BKB.
Like, it's put yourself in that
Trying to fight his way out
scenario.
of
If
that.
we
A lot of
go to the
damage
extreme.
immunity. Finds one, now the Stampede. Quinn running
Heroes
circles
like
around him with Makoto.
Chen
Still
and
a decent amount
Meepo
of
would be in
mana
every
back,
pro
but
game, and none of the simple heroes would see any
back
play
now.
because they would be over nerfed. Like Wraith King and stuff, right? And that's kind of happening with Wraith King right now. But it's not happening with everything, though, because they don't give a fuck. Nobody plays Chen and Herald anyway, right? So they don't care. They'll just keep nerfing him. They don't give a fuck.
Critical error there from Gaimin. They tried to fight.
Yeah, don't do that.
It'd be wild, bro.
Not the play.
We can't do that. This is
Talon
crazy.
Shut them down from the
Quinn is molding.
Here's the best mannerisms, I think, in Dota.
I'm glad we finally got a Quinn reaction. He was so mad, dude. That was a good one.
I wonder what he was saying. Like, what was he
He's
surprised by in
fuming.
that situation?
He missed LSA and I still died?
Better. I want to see the replay of him dying too, so I can feel his pain. What was he molding about? The Tusk Punch? The damage?
It's pretty though.
Ace. Crimson Blade Mail. You know what's crazy about Crimson? I don't think it works with Tide. Like the Vanguard aspect, right? So it's kind of like some wasted gold as well. I don't even know why he bought it, honestly.
Good here against Storm.
Sure is.
What do you want to ask?
If a group of I become 30k MMR in a competitive league, would you like Valve to balance space of better I players?
At some point. Heart on
Well, if the competitive players play the same shit, then eventually, yeah. I mean, you balance around what humans do always, of course.
Dead. Bonk. And for me,
just in time for Tom.
It's Torment time.
Sure is. They have tag team in 3 seconds.
Well, if the humans start copying the AI, and then it turns out the AI was right, then yes, you have to balance it like that, right? Kind of normal.
The Tormentor. Joe Camp with the upgraded ice shards now. It was either that
Downlock take.
or Cuckoo's shard, which is the undergrowth.
I did get a bit slow like.
Curse of the old growth.
Yep,
close enough.
Low MMR equals
right?
not human.
Yep.
Yeah, that's totally what I said, bro.
Force Jenkins to laugh at you in the studio. We need him here.
At what point can they get Roche? Medusa's pretty pitiful at it, but
yeah,
Lina.
Butterfly tag team, she's not that bad.
I think the end outcome is like what my goal is that every hero
you know, there's a Medusa
is as viable as possible in competitive Dota. That's my hope, at least. You know, at least that's my end goal. Maybe we just have different end goals, chat. At the end of the day,
0, 0, and 2.
I want to see cool drafts, and I want to see like Spectre viable. I want to see Lich. I want to see Earth Spirit. I want people to bust out some crazy shit. Everything is like playable. That would be great. You know, that's my ideal version of Dota.
Yeah, how many of carry players are like
as close to that as possible, right? Not perfect, but as close.
23 Savage.
So sad.
Faking the Stone Gaze.
Oh, here comes Jokum.
Jokum going really deep.
That would be the most fun to watch.
Out of the Moreta.
Except Tinker, he can get
damage
nerfed.
applied to the touch. The Ravage is gonna come
Oh,
out
the Ravage. This is actually the best fight they can get, maybe. But look at Duza, she's so tanky with DD as well. They can't fight her. Ace is like, I'll fix her. Can't. He's alone. Boom. Ah, Ace got a little bit cocky there.
Ends up being a 1-for-1.
Yeah, they use GA, Ravage, Muerta ult.
No Doom though.
They did not use Doom. And that was also
I just don't want to get smashed by same heroes over and over. Yeah, that's fair.
A pretty bad result there for the side of Gaimin Gladiators.
If only someone earlier sent you an overview comparison between pros and heralds balancing with a nice table and short summary who can...
Fine, I don't know, it didn't want to open the link, bro.
LSA catches him. And he's just gonna casually die.
Mikoto 10-0.
Wait, who made this though? Explain, Mr. Dono. Watson died.
10-0 and
This guy, this thing is arguing for me, but I don't know where the source is. If you balance around pros, pro plays effectively at revealing real balance issues.
We'll be going for the Parasma.
Heralds, they make mistakes, making it hard to judge balance. That's true.
Do we have any other heroes buying damage on the side
Pro
of
set trends for others to follow. Herald level balance doesn't shape the meta. Skill expression. Main type's depth and reward for mastery may oversimplify the game if you balances it around heralds. If you balance for pro players, this is a downside, right? It's harder for new players. And for heralds, it's easier to learn and play for beginners. And pro level balance needed for fair esports, and herald level balance not balanced. So if you balance around the right side, it seems like it's more downsides, no? Some upsides though, but...
Let's take the landing stage out of the equation. How did they kill Medusa?
But this is the way, this is a universal rule, alright, chat? This is not Dota related. Fuck the word herald, right? Let's just use the word experience in the field, right? Like, that's all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Do they?
Yeah,
do they kill Medusa?
What I'm saying. It's not a great lineup against
Medusa. She's been nerfed, but... So, obviously the balance has shifted a little bit, but I still think the hero is good
It's
enough
universal,
like
you know. Fuck, we don't have to shame heralds here. It's not my intention, right? If you're herald out there, literally, I love you, brother, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing. There's nothing wrong. My only argument was to change which bracket we're judging which heroes are good or not. You know what I mean? That's all. And I think that's fair.
On the other side, though, is 23 Savage. Has the Aegis. Ravage comes out, hits 3 heroes.
23 Cabbage running away. He has no mana though. Does he want to fight? Oh, he has Aegis though. Nah, they're gonna wait. It's not worth it. This might be a disaster fight. Good call by Talon, I think.
Where they used Ravage, Medusa started that fight on 40% mana. So
Me, Herald, feel validated. I hear you, brothers. I hear you. I really do, though. Alright, I'm not trying to make enemies over here. Even though probably 10 people, like 50 people probably unfollowed me and unsubscribed at my rant earlier. It's because they didn't really understand what I was saying, I'm sure. But The intention is not bad.
Much more southern accent.
Yeah, you would. I need a content piece of Quinn doing a cattle auction. I need it badly.
You know, we're just talking about balance, okay? We've been talking about 20 minutes now, but that's fine.
Start here in this game 1 for Gaimin. I feel like the series that we cast with them earlier, I mean, that one game where they pushed in like 15 minutes, it felt like they had a plan, they committed to it.
Could be a balance between the two. And I think that's what Dota is doing somewhat right now, right? Because they aren't buffing Chen, right? But they're also nerfing some of the heroes, like Wraith King and Spectre, for instance. And you know, some people say Spectre wasn't nerfed, but I consider him nerfed. It doesn't matter. Like, let's say let's keep it at Wraith King, right? So they are kind of doing something in between right now.
Maybe they got something up their sleeve. A Lotus.
And maybe that is the best solution. I don't fucking know.
Not the most common pickup.
I guess it's just not meant to be that we see certain heroes. Is he wearing a Barcelona shirt on 23 Savage? That's kind of based.
Electric Vortex against Doom.
We got the zip in from Quinn. Finds the connection. Nice calling from Tofu, but they see that more
Hype is too strong. They jump on Quinn. Oh boy, watch his reaction, guys. Not happy. Oh, he got saved.
Doesn't have too much
Omni Knight.
as the ice shards are blocking off
Big plays.
Right now. They'll at the very least get him. Quinn now almost out of respawn.
Maybe they should balance around Herald.
Oh, what a hook stomp.
From WS.
Another Quinn reaction.
Kill for Talon, and now they continue down this lane.
Alright, they won yesterday on Gaimin, alright? They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
Medusa has a Daedalus. As we've already established, she's tough to deal with. Keep in mind, Lina deals the same amount of damage, if not more.
Yep.
These two artillery.
Pubs are shit in all brackets. It's so chaotic and trash. Alright, you just sound very negative, bro.
Yeah, it's very big.
I'm not sure. Maybe you're right, but that sounds like a negative take.
There's 23 Savage. Retains Aegis for another minute and 12 seconds. Looks like they're not going to take any chances here.
He's waiting for the next wave. Or maybe they'll take mid tier 2.
They go for the mid as the Centaur is leashed right now by the dead in the water. Not a whole lot of follow-up here. The ult comes out from Tofu. Ace getting some help from Quinn. The LSA is not going to hit much, though. Feels like no damage
Yes,
is
is
being
fine,
done
but
other than 23 Savage,
Ravage use is bad for Gaimin. 23 Savage, how long on Aegis? 42 seconds. We'll sack it here. His build feels good, I guess. Butterfly Daedalus. But he looks kind of squishy to me, I don't know. He is dying in these fights.
Okay, he's actually going to walk right into. He doesn't give a shit.
Why bother?
Oh, nice illusion rune. That should help him out too.
A little extra farming.
And
his coffers.
More wisdom shrines.
This is a hard game to win, I'm not gonna lie, but
Perhaps they wait for the next rush. So back to farming.
I feel like Duza is squishy enough where maybe they could do it. Have we even seen a Doom this game though? I feel like we haven't seen a Doom.
Gunpowder Gauntlet taken by 23 Savage.
Radiance, Echo Saber.
What's the cooldown on that?
6.
Usually it feels like the hell is Kuku doing? Kuku's doing some crazy shit. The whole boy if Quinn dies there, so that is Omni behind, it's fine. Omni Knight support is back on the menu. Huh? When will I be doing? Oh, wait, something's happening. They're going on Jokam, but is it a bait? Let's see. Quinn, he didn't get the stun he wanted. Jokam has a BKB on +5 Tusk. Holy shit. Holy moly. Watson's getting to pump here. He got doomed, but nah, he's getting pumped. Not Watson pump. Mikoto's getting to pump. He's pumping Watson. Watson is the pumped. In your face. Alright. 23 Savage confidence is oozing.
Still buybacks available for Gaimin.
OG kicked this guy? Goddamn, dude. Guy is good.
Stuck in a horrible spot.
He's a goddamn beast. Well, he's technically not kicked, right? He's still on OG. Maybe they could force him to... Oh, damn. Maybe they could force him to play.
Yeah, I think he's getting ready to stand up.
I like this guy, though. We had him on interview last TI. He's a nice guy.
0, 0, and 5 on 23 Savage.
Am I gonna start using the treadmill? Well, I can't use it while streaming. I used it once off stream, though. I need to get an extension cord because it fucks with like the electricity or something if I use it You guys get like a weird noise. I can't use it for myself while I stream.
Yep, shellacking.
I promise I would use it otherwise. All right, guys, come on, you guys know me.
Particularly good, and they lost their bot lane 5-0 minutes free.
Yep.
It happens. It happens, and they just cannot deal with this pressure. They're gonna try though.
They will. Hoof up on a Quinn, but the repel to save. Still stunned.
Oh, the Ravage.
Basically everybody from
23 Savage is low mana, but he doesn't care.
But turbo lovers are not getting any love. Elitist pricks, we just want to have fun without pudge pick / ban every game.
But I'm down for a turbo patch whenever. I think turbo is becoming huge in Dota. GG's. GG's. But asking the Valve developers to do more, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen.
Well, we have a bit of catching up to do on the schedule after that first
kinda too good of a Duza pick, guys. Kinda too good.
In unison, we'll try to get us back on track here.
Easy for Talon, but you know, maybe that was a one-off. That was kind of a cheesy one, you know, like a little bit of a surprise pick. I don't think they're gonna make the same mistake twice. Bing Bong Aming, 91 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do you build a Duza Mjolnir? I've seen it a lot against like Terrorblades and Morphs, like really high armor targets. Then it's kinda better. Wow, dude. Ace always checks the graphs like he got news that fucking... He got some bad news from the doctor or some shit. He looks devastated, brother.
That was just a complete beat.
Rough times in the graphs, man.
With a crushing 1-0 lead.
Guys just sipping.
It is.
What's the best way to get out of 5k behavior score? I don't know, bro.
They'll pick something faster.
I don't want to know what it's like.
That was a stinker.
Mikoto 12, 0, and 10. Okay, so maybe this real star of the show was Mikoto, though. Look at his scoreline, bro. He's owning.
Absolutely dominated. 23 Savage actually did end up with a kill.
I don't know if it's possible. Well, I think once you get low enough behavior score, it's like you're like, imagine being in a pit of demons, you know, and you try to start crawling out of the pit, you know. The other demons are gonna try to hold you down and report you for nothing, you know, because they fucking they don't want anybody else escaping in their miserable pit. I don't know how to get out, bro. There's no good answer.
Barely crept over the 10k mark. It tells the story.
That's right, Shiva.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
That's why I don't want to know, dude. I'm glad that I have 12k. If I go low behavior score, I might never get out either.
From the get-go, almost from first blood onwards, and I was surprised that Gaimin could still have a shot at this game. Because, Brian, at the start, it kind of looked like it was over.
But I need this one before Sunspan leaves.
It was over. Alright, what should we play during break, guys? Quiz or Geo? A little Geo or what? I played Wordle already today. It feels weird. It feels like I didn't do it. Not connections.
Without a beard. So
Thinking about a new game, maybe.
A little better than with the beard, isn't it?
It is, because the beard is...
Chess? No, not chess, guys. Fuck, chess is so toxic.
So a little higher.
Chess is not even fun for you guys to watch. I don't have time to explain my move anyway.
That early game was pretty rough on the side of GG, I think.
Wiki trivia? Alright, we'll do GeoGuessr. One wiki trivia and then GeoGuessr. I feel like that's fine. One wiki trivia.
What happened in the bottom lane,
wiki trivia.
And
Ukui is laughing.
Pressing game, especially coming down from series 1, where
2-1. I like this. Best streak 16. I don't think I'm beating that. If I play together with chat, the risk is you guys start googling, so that's not good. Patrick J. Adams was born after this guy. We have to. The thing is, you have to guess which year things were. Phillips were somewhere in between here. Phillips is Dutch. I didn't know that. Chateau de Chambord. Probably somewhere there. Here we go. Now it's getting a little tricky. Nikolai Gogol. Probably before 1890, right? The Palace of Placentia. English Royal Palace in Greenwich. Either before 1600 or after. I'm starting to think before, dude. Greenwich is old, bro. Yeah, there we go. Tao Te Ching. Classic Chinese text. Oh boy. Chinese history is hard. Tao Te Ching. Teaching. He's teaching me. This looks kind of, but it's classic. I'm gonna go here because there's more years here, but if it's before, it's GG. Oof, okay. Alcatraz Penitentiary created. Sounds like an late 1800s thing. But before 91. 1934. Is it starts always slowest? I'm sorry, slowest. Oldest known Slavic alphabet. Oldest known. Is it before the Bible? I'm gonna go before the Bible. Fuck yeah, not even close. COVID-19. Okay, thank you. We got an easy one. Neolithic. Transition from hunter-gatherer. Okay, that's way back. A satirical essay by Jonathan Swift. 1800s. 8. Alright, I'm done with that game. It was too hard. How did I get 16 in that game? What the fuck, dude? Every time I have to lower the volume on this. You guys can't see it, but it's so annoying. Oh.
Check out the game called Global. It's lotter hotter / colder geo game.
I think we played that a few
Scratch is
times.
similar to Emo.
I didn't like it that much. I didn't think it was that good. I'll try it anyway, for fun. I've over geo-guessed a little bit the past few days. We need to take a break from it, I think.
But we're completely throwing him under the bus, as this is then the treatment that Watson is receiving throughout the mid game. And
B Rios, the Z there. Maybe it's Rios de Janeiro. Not European license plate, but it feels kind of European. I'm gonna go Mexico, but I'm not 100% sure. Could be Colombia also, maybe. Could be Europe. Okay, it was Mexico. Alright, not too bad. At the border. At the border. I'm getting a 5k today. I was dreaming I got a 5k, by the way, guys. I remember my dream. Juja Masa. Oh, this is dirt formation right here. It's very typical of the Indonesian region. But the sun is to the north, so it's probably not. I mean, it could be. Yeah, no, it could be. Let's go Indonesia. It fits. It fits. It fits. Oh my god, it could be Peru as well. I just realized. Oh, are these? I didn't see the people. Are they Peruvian or Indonesian? Guess we'll find out now. Or Brazil? Ah, we cool. We cool. They're Filipino. Come to the Philippines. I hate people who guess in the middle of water like this. It feels unethical.
And instead, he's like top, killing somebody. He's like mid pressuring at like minute 4. Like
this is somewhere in Europe. Look at that housing right there. Volvo, yo. But that I think this is very typical German. Very typical southwest. South? North Germany? Whatever. Germany. This feels German. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably Austria. Did you know more people speak German in Austria than in Germany? Oh, weird, no? I saw that today when I woke up on my phone. My phone does not lie. It was Switzerland. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's like 95 in Germany, 95% in Germany, 98% in Austria. I don't know what the other language they speak there. Okay, guys, I feel like we had this car earlier today, didn't we? We must have had it. North Sun, it looks like. Okay. Is this South Africa? 3. I remember I used to have a phone with that thing. Here we go. Boutique Soe Frere. Is the sun 100% north? No. I feel like this is more likely Senegal, but I don't know. I'm gonna go South Africa. Botswana. Oh boy. It is Senegal, isn't it? Bro, the sun was north! I hate this game and the fucking sun sometimes, bro. I said it was Senegal, right? Looked more Senegal-y. I should have gone Senegal. The sun was north! It was a little bit like on the line. My promotion! I'm kind of gapped on the promotion though, I'll be honest. Score 100,000, easy. There's kind of a big gap here though. I'm not gonna lie. This German is bodying me. Hans Reich, the German. Number 2. Here's another one. Dave. I saw that guy on the list. Wasn't he on the list, guys?
Completely obliterated in the early game.
But sometimes they do it the other way around. Sometimes it's Gaimin.
He guesses first 65% of the time. I kind of want to guess faster than him. Mustachio. I don't know where this is though. Is that a Euro plate? No, I don't think so. What the fuck? What is this place? Looks rough. It feels like deep Russian or something. I don't know. Here maybe? It was Turkish. Damn. That was a rough place in Turkey. I haven't seen Turkey like that before. Like Turkey, this could be Turkey too. Reserve. Alright, let's just go France and not think. Not even gonna think about it. Wait, there's a Venomancer lore thing. This one new? Have we seen this one, Chad? Kinda wanna see it if it's new. Whoa. Whoa, French Canada. Whoa, he could have lost so hard there if I paid more attention. He went Singapore? Bro, that was French. My god. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get him honest. Fair and square. Cemetery North Street 8. Muslim cemetery. Muslim? I feel like Americans would never do that. I just have it. It's just a feeling, bro. There's not gonna do that. That has to be Britain, right? I'm locking it in. Or would they? Cemetery. Graveyard. Which one do they use where? I feel like graveyard is American and cemetery is like more British. Yeah, we're gonna locking it in. Maybe Canadian though. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't pay. Oh my god, thank god. That was Singapore? Okay. Alright, they're all over the map now. Alright. Focus now. Let's not guess too fast. I'm rushing. It's Thailand. Let's just lock it in. We need to start guessing more accurately inside of Thailand. But maybe he doesn't see it. Is this India ever? Why does it look more like India? Not India, right? This is Thailand. Or is it? No, it has to be Thailand. Okay. 5-minute break. Then we can try the global game after this one. I guess I just gotta beat this German. Dave. Dave does not sound like a German name. They're more like Davids usually. Cool to the Mighty Max cool to the max. Holy ad. That's a fucking I'm buying that right away. Where am I though? Seriously. It's children, where are they from? I can't tell. I'm gonna go Philippines. Wait, where's the sun at? North? Oh, it's not Philippines then. I feel like it is Philippines. I'm just not gonna go Philippines, dude. Or? Yeah, I don't trust the sun. Don't trust the sun. Sun said north. I'm not falling for that again. Not falling for that again. Cool to the max. Max to the cool. Max to the cool. Rio Pudeto. Alright, well. Tradiciones. Not get baited here. North Sun. Rio. Driving on the right. GBSK 90. Refine. Empanadas. What does that say? Here? Maybe a bit more south? Bit more south? Ah, I didn't think I'll go south enough. Yeah, I should have gone more south. Alright, it's fine. Didn't die. I should have gone more south. The trees were a bit more south. I was way too far north. It's fine. Lock it in. This is it. Boom, India. Here we go. Where in India, though? There's a line above it. I've missed India every time. Maybe it's Bangladesh. This woman looks more Indian than Bangladeshi, though. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, God. I hate when I lose like this. Looking for the ones that matches the text the best. Gonna have to be east. East. This here looks good. Somewhere. Maybe Bangladesh too, though. Could it be Bangladesh? Come on, give me some clue. Dampur. 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 What does that mean? Can we find it? Dhanbad? Kolkata? I ain't finding it, boys. I ain't finding it. Nagpur? Alright. Guys, all for the best. Maybe he found it. Oh, I think he found it, guys. Fuck. It was way far north on it.
Raise your primes.
My primes. We're losing in GeoGuessr, guys. Bad vibes. Let's try global, though. I don't think this game is that fun, though. I played it already. I don't like it. I'm going back one more. I need revenge, guys. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm fuming, bro. I'm fuming. Another German. Yannick. It's almost like Yannick. Yannick sniping my Dota games. Yannick sniping my other games. I see how it is. The car is awfully blurred. North Sun. Alright, we're gonna go... I feel like this is a classic Ecuador. I don't know why. Brazil? Why? If we zoom out enough, it looks like we were close. Thank you, economics. Thank you. New Zealand or something. I can smell it already. I can smell a Zealand here. Could it be Australia instead, though? Could it be any flags or something? You know what's embarrassing? I might not be able to tell them apart, but I smelled the Zealand right away. Let's just go for it. North Zealand, even. Let's go. I'm an expert in New Zealand, guys. Lipster Talon. I'm not an expert in New Zealand, it turns out. It's over. Well, it was 50-50 for me. Okay. The way this guy's parking feels like he drove in on the right. So, the sun is to the south. Non-European license plate. What could this be? America? Canada? I feel like it's maybe Canada. I'm gonna go Canada. Maybe that's wild. Okay. Explain to me why 3 Polish cars do not have a European license plate. Explain. Explain. Do Polish cars not have European license... Wait, Polish license plate. It fucked me not the first time. Look, they have a blue line there. What was the blue line? Where's the blue line, dude? Where's the blue line? It did... both of the cars didn't have blue line, bro. I read the car. I guess they did, bro. I got fucking scammed, man. The cars and plates are old. How old do they have to be? This... Change. Let's see, let's see. I mean, look, these ones. Oh, here we go. This is what we need, boys. This is what we need. Factual page here. Look at this. Whatever. Continue to site. I don't care that it doesn't support a secure connection. Look at this, boys. The evolution. Not till 1999. They didn't have the blue, so they're pre-2000s cars? Oh, fucking god, dude. Motherfucker, dude. I got scammed.
Picking that up again for most likely Mikoto, even though we did talk about the flex potential that Flipster Talon would have with it.
I mean, I would say...
Can I get some chests? We did that yesterday. Wow, they run back to Lina. Hype.
They do have second pick, so it's not like they are allowing a counter, like they're getting banned. No. Falls in the draft, but I do remember, like, whenever Lina was a viable mid pick, you could just first phase pick it and always throw it mid because it does so well against anything in lane that it doesn't really
trumpet, man. They have a trumpet? Trumpets don't sound good IRL. I don't know if you guys have heard of trumpets IRL. They don't sound that good.
People are not really feeling anymore.
I hope it's not the case of the hero doing well in one game and then getting over-prioritized in the next game as well. But I am curious to see where this idea takes them. Because if they do end up winning this one with a first pick Lina, then there is a lot of validity to flexing this hero.
Did you know cars can drive to other countries?
She's still a
Lol.
38.5% win rate in Dota buff level pubs, but she did have the biggest gain.
Wax, that's $3.
Of today, so
Bad take. You guys like trumpet? The way trumpets sound? I feel like they sound scuffed as fuck, and they're loud as fuck as well. You know, I got ear damage from going to a wedding like 2 years ago because a trumpet guy blew into my ear, so I'm a little bit biased.
You know, I would say
I'm a little bit biased.
way better last game with a hero like Tusk, just obvious kill combo duo in the middle in the game.
Also a save hero.
Yeah.
For her.
So if you give her something like this again, then I understand why they're prioritizing it this highly. But I also
He made me a hater.
for Makoto, you have to enable him.
My left ear rings a little bit now. It's annoying, bro. It's always gonna do it. Now saxophones, they sound good. I like the way saxophone sounds.
In the morning shift.
WS has been playing it.
WS, okay.
I think it's cool that they took this Magnus though, because you were talking about repositioning heroes versus Lina. A lot of them are nerfed. Magnus that has now become
stand next to
really
them.
solid support
Now I
for
can
this
hear
as
the
well.
like
you don't want to give it away to
saxophone.
demons.
Now I
You
can
need
hear
a
the ringing on
comfortable hero that
left
can set
ear.
up stuns
You guys
for
made
a
me
lot
aware of
damage
it.
coming out of your Lina, but also not give it
Is there
away
a fix to that shit, guys? Can you fix the ringing on the ears, or is it 07 for my ears the rest of my life?
If they want it, they're gonna have to pick it early. Otherwise, it'll probably be picked.
No. Fucking hell, bro. I'm malding, dude.
Maybe not horribly.
I want to go to that trumpet guy's house and blow in his ear. He did it on purpose, you know? So his story was this, guys. This is the story. The guy, it was my brother's wedding, right? And I was in charge of like some things. I don't know. Like I had to make sure shit was good there, you know? And my brother's dad, he had hired some trumpet people, right? But the problem is we were like in a mountain resort type of place. So it was like, there was like 6 people playing the trumpet. And plus there were speakers. And I kept telling them, and it was so loud. Everybody was so uncomfortable. It was so fucking loud. So I was in charge of like going up and telling them, like, guys, can you please lower the volume? Please. I did it like 6 times. I told them to lower the volume. And eventually they had to turn the speakers off, and just the trumpets alone were too loud. But at some point this trumpet guy got like mad at me for keep telling him, and he blew like right in my left ear, and then my ear has been ringing since. Like I didn't know it was gonna be, I'm gonna have damage from it, but now like I hear the ringing. This is the 68 months. Yeah, fucked up, huh? That's illegal? Well, I know. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Then I found out that I was home. I had like, you know, you think it was gonna pass, but it's booked.
Love you, Gorgc. Ooh, you woo.
But
The Tinker, thanks so much.
You have an instant disable for his jump into skewer back. You just like pre-lift him, and you have all these counters afterwards.
I wish I could sue him. I'm not in America. I can't.
Trumpet guy.
Yeah, I know, right? Cite them. I a little bit mad about that, dude.
like you mentioned, but if you're insta-casting light strike arrays just from a distance,
Sue him. I could be your lawyer. I don't think we're gonna have a successful lawsuit, brother.
Well, just don't notice when Rubik is doing it.
There is no projection because his cast point is 0. For people that haven't seen Rubik in a little while.
Either way,
so
it's not that bad if I don't think about it.
but Talon.
Talon are coming in hot. It feels like their patch right now. They're peaking right now. Could they win the whole thing?
So now you're gonna have the global
Maniac, thanks to the 2 months. Did they win yesterday as well? I don't think we watched the Talon game, did we? No, I think we skipped that one.
I hope it's not an overreaction though, because I don't know.
Ray League, season 26. Yeah, Talon lost yesterday, but they were versus Paravision, I think, so that's probably one of the stronger teams there, so.
I like it.
Bet the boomers.
You mentioned it that yesterday they had this exact duo, and it looked really good. I think 23.
Rubik I've seen a little bit more in the new patch. What did they change about him? The patch. Patches. Spring. So I need to bookmark this so I have it all the time.
Where you go for Radiance, you go for like early game items, and then eventually you disassemble the Radiance into Rapier, Blink Dagger.
Rubik, he got lower cooldown lift by 1 second. And certain spells are toggleable. So like let's say you want to steal like, well there's nothing in this game I guess. But Mars can't toggle like E. and stuff like that, and stop your steal. But there's nothing in this game that matters. So 1 second lower cooldown lift, that's it. Let's be honest, people are just looking for an excuse to play Rubik. They're gonna go for Ursa, which we thought we were gonna go for last game too. But is Ursa even good against this? I guess. Yeah, you gotta be careful about Magnus being +4 and they pick Enigma or something, so... Duza is already first banned, understandable. I feel like this is a Magnus +4 right now. But I don't know yet.
Being moved to 20 because Ursa would usually have his battle fury around 13, 14, and then like a blink.
This Ursa, I think, unflexes the Doom. There's no way Quinn plays Doom mid, right?
But now that it's 20 minutes, you should have no problem contesting it. You're a great hero for taking it as well, and Roshan. So as they always buff Roshan and make it more difficult to kill, which they did in this patch. Heroes like Ursa stocks go up.
What do you think about chat saying "huh" for every sexual innuendo? I say, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Sexual innuendo? I hardly knew her. Actually, I don't know. I don't intentionally use them, but sometimes it slips out.
I think so. I think I'll be able to hit.
He does play Doom mid? I haven't seen it yet.
Completely miserable. Like you can just jump this guy every single fight. He can't defend himself.
Win Dota buff.
And if this is a support mag instead
Let's see, Doom.
Mag, then that's just
Doom.
free target for you to just get
7 months ago. 27% win rate Doom on Quinn. This looks like he really does not enjoy playing this hero. He played it once in a tournament though. Huh.
I feel like whenever you're playing against
He's played it once in a tournament, so he does kind of play it. Maybe. But I don't think, like, the vibes look bad on his Dota buff page, guys. I don't think it's happening. This is bad vibes Doom page right here. Real bad vibes.
You're now I think at 75% status resistance if you do take that Talon as opposed to 70. I know it's such a small difference, but you literally don't get stunned during your shard as well as your ulti. But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at Gaimin Gladiators draft and they have no team fight. So in the comparison to Flipster, they do have the potential team fight of Rubik. You know, you steal some of their crucial.
Is there any other tricky ranged hero? Could the rise of the DP be back here? This would be a cool DP pick.
Yeah, I was thinking along those lines.
Or what else we got? Monkey King maybe.
As long as they're dooming a key target.
Monkey King is not banned. Yeah, Viper. Oh, Viper would have been annoying. They picked the Monkey King, of course. Okay, so now options are lower for Talon. They have to think of something. Both Monkey and Ursa are saying one of us is gonna have a free lane mid. You have, well, Monkey against Lina mid. I don't know how that goes, but we'll see. What's happening here, boys? At least they know where everybody's going. Gotta figure out a pick here. You wish you could pick Duza or something, you can't.
Would you say, Jenkins, because you and I were the ones that watched that a lot together, would you say Lina Monkey's kind of similar? Like where Lina...
I feel the only thing I can see is DP, but DP is a shit hero, right?
I think if the supports can rotate, then yeah, definitely.
Carry Kunkka and DP, is that trash? Savage is laughing about something. I'm eating tacos with a banana? Wait, inside the taco? Beastmaster, okay, I mean... #1 most banned hero. Did get nerfed a little bit though. But... it's a decent hero against Ursa. I mean, WS is the world first 15k MMR. He got there playing this hero. And I guess if he can get his boars big enough, they're gonna be able to deal with the bear. But this lane could backfire. It really could. This could be... I think we watched this matchup when we watched with 33 the other day. And like he said, it can swing both ways very easily. Beastmaster. You're back, one
not only based on history of who's winning game 2 in the series, but also I just think they have a lot better. I mean, it's not saying much based on game 1, but I think their draft's a lot better than them.
I mean, I think for me, this Beastmaster could be really game-changing if he doesn't go for Ags and just builds on Helmron, and then just plays on his summons, and they play very early on to the point where Gaimin are going to be exploited because of their high cooldowns from Doom. That could be what...
I can see that working.
You know, but if they're going to play to farm on this Beastmaster, I don't like that pick very much. So it will just depend on what WS does here.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think for the Gaimin side, they have an interesting draft because I feel like they picked 2 cores in the Monkey King and Ursa that both kind of have potential to like pop off and destroy the game if either have like a good lane. If they can kill Makoto in the lane with like some support rotations, Quinn could totally pop off. But Flipster to me has like way easier to execute team fights. So if it goes super late, I feel like Flipster probably have it if they're not playing against some sort of snowballing lineup. And maybe not super late, but like mid to late.
We do maybe believe in the rumor that's also coming out making
The guy who used to release Jorkin, is he gone?
History repeat itself with this series going to a third game or
Another game 3? Bro, if this series goes game 3, it's gonna be the longest day of Dota ever. I don't mind though, I think it's fun. I'm not gonna plug in the treadmill, guys. Raise the volume a bit. These guys' jobs is so weird, I feel like. They play for like 10 minutes at a time and they're there all day, I guess. I enjoy it though, it's kind of fun. It's different from the other tournaments. You guys don't think it's weird?
That was hype.
Maybe it's not so strange.
Oh my god, don't shake the kitty too
That was a good song though.
Game 2, welcome. Talon versus Gaimin Gladiators. If you missed game 1, you're a Gaimin, if you're a Gaimin fan or you like
Gaimin flans.
Don't watch it. Actually, don't watch it regardless. It was not entertaining at all. We did a bad job of making it fun as well.
Well, if there's anything tournament organizers love, it's when the casters say don't watch the
Don't watch game 1.
It's very good.
Fired.
It was an excellent game if you like Carnage. Watson?
Watson.
We'll pop the smoke, and this will be a trade.
You know, it kind of sucks doing this smoke because...
Makoto eyeing up the top rune is getting help.
Now Savage has to TP down, right?
So Makoto will be playing the Lina.
Gonna be zoning them a little bit, it's all good.
It up on this hero.
Gonna go for the portal. I never know if it's worth it or not. If you portal or TP, I guess you should portal.
Just in general, if this hero would even exist after this last patch, but it's
treadmill plus heart rate monitor content.
We'll see.
I don't know where my heart rate monitor is. One day I'll fix it.
Interesting ones. First of all, Tofu playing Rubik.
Yep.
Haven't seen Rubik in quite a while. Watson on the
all the normal facets, right? The Doom one was nerfed a little bit. Seems like
with the new
AC Esports don't care.
Switch places with a soldier in your Wukong's command.
Can make some really high skill plays against.
Koto Lina is fucking terrifying though.
Dodge light strike array. Yep. I guess you can break Kunkka combos potentially with it.
Yeah, that's true.
So that would be interesting to see how Quinn plays around with that. And of course, when it's this,
I have some leftover pizza in my fridge, guys, from yesterday.
So
I tell myself every time I order pizza, and then my stomach gets upset, you know, like I get like it's not nice, you know. And I tell myself never to order pizza again. Then like 2 weeks later or a week later, I order again.
Curious things here. Last pick Beastmaster. See how that goes. This hero has definitely been nerfed.
But now I'm not sure. Should I eat the leftovers or not? I'm not sure.
And this time around, Gaimin.
I have to decide later today. I almost brought them here and ate them right now, but it's too early.
Game than Doom game from the carry position. I don't know
not
how
sure
much
worth.
I love Ursa here, to be honest. And I also think some
Swedish pizza equals cucumber and pineapple. Yeah, cucumber and pizza. What the hell? Now that one I could never defend.
Run away with it. There's a lot of
that sounds insanely
Ursa
bad.
Like that. Yeah. Skewer.
So far, Monkey King, Quinn is owning.
Summons can be annoying plus Roar. X-Mark plays.
Oh, what am I saying? WS is so happy with his lane split. He just needs level 3, so all XP going to him is huge.
Better heroes are just killing Lina. She hates when heroes get on top of her and just burst her, and that's what Ursa generally is a very adept hero at doing.
Yeah, and I'll say this very confidently. So far,
zucchini. I'm okay with zucchini on pizza. I mean, maybe it's fine, you know.
Doesn't take much.
But the cucumber, no way.
Just don't feed 4 times in 2 minutes and you're off to a better start.
That's right.
Than last game. Oh, they killed a boar there. It's a little, might seem like a little thing, but killing a boar here and there and maybe a hawk.
Maybe. You know, I haven't tried it, but I'll give it the benefit of
snowball you to a faster level 3.
Because I like zucchini in lasagna. That's good, right? And pizza is just the lasagna. It's mushed up, kind of, right?
Almost level 3. So they are ahead by
I mean the other way around. Lasagna is just a mushed up pizza.
But Joachim interrupting it.
Got the tomato and the cheese and all that, no?
But important to not let them connect this onto the hard camp. That's where they can really get a lane advantage. If this pull completes, Ursa and Ringmaster can zone you off the camp together. Between their slows as well as a blood grenade.
The Italians are dying right now. Whatever, dude.
Getting 6 stacks of wild axes. Needs to be a little bit careful here.
Yes, he does.
WS about to crack level 3 for stronger. Hawk and Boar seems to be the choice. And he is going for what Effie was hoping to see, which is the Helm of the Dominator. This item has
Dominator is better nowadays. They nerfed the eggs quite a bit. Seb said it was substantial. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but
2 patches ago it was like a 50-50 split between Dom and Ags. Then
is it a good Dom game though? Because Doom can eat your Dom creep, right? Level 15? He can eat Ancients. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep it a casual one.
The choice.
Is that not predicated basically on the...
To be honest, every time there's a theoretically good Dom game, I feel like it loses anyway. Like, it's not good enough.
But last patch, almost everybody took Beast Mode, and that's Ags.
Beast Mode. Oh, my lady, did he fuck up?
No,
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
that clap. The clap.
Yeah,
you took an extra 200 damage because of that.
Neutral creeps want to game
You are the gorgeous cow. What goes well with
cow? They just love being farmed so much. They do.
What goes well with cow?
The last time, so.
Chicken.
Sure that they're stuck in some
cow and chicken
of the day after tomorrow.
Another boar goes down. But how is mid lane supposed to go? Because right now we see Quinn on 20-9 versus Makoto's 19-5. So slight advantage for Quinn, especially in the deny department.
Yeah. I feel like this is a lane that Lina generally pulls ahead at least a bit in.
You guys don't know the reference?
Early on.
Too many people in my chat so young. There was a show on Cartoon Network called Cow and Chicken, no?
With mischief consistently.
This is some absolutely psychotic show, though. I don't know.
Lina wins lanes against heroes that can even farm as much as by forcing them to buy regen.
I don't know. It was like it was some weird shit, though. I will say.
If he's successful at that,
I never really understood it as a kid.
I want to say first time in this lane. Makoto trying to pump fake the Dragon Slave now to bait Quinn, but he's doing a very good job at holding until the actual cast comes through.
Yeah, now that you're older, you understand that every single one, like these kind of shows, Cow and Chicken, like they made these fucking blazed out of their minds. You know? There's no way they made these episodes sober.
Everybody just farm. Yeah, fine.
This bottom lane should be getting difficult for Doom. He's going double Bracer to have some regen and some sustain against Kunkka, but eventually, when Kunkka hits level 5, these Tidebringers, they start racking up. And Ace will probably skill Devour, he will, and he needs to find a creep, ideally, that helps alleviate this pressure, either by mana burning the Kunkka or having more regen for himself. For now, it will be the Chain Lightning. Can't say that covers either of those 2 bases.
60 mana.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mana to sustain this if he's lane.
Is Cartoon Network still a thing? Does that still exist for kids?
Yep.
Or is it all like Netflix now?
Not to take the spell at all, which would make no sense.
I guess it's all like Netflix now.
Yep.
Or maybe they should still be around. I don't know.
Time for Power Rune. See what
no,
it
it ain't a thing.
It is. Makoto covering top, and he will get lucky.
It's dead
and unlucky at the same time.
That's right. The worst rune. The worst.
YouTube.
Lots of getting chased by some boars, but
Ukui probably gonna be first blood here. Maybe the river makes him fast.
Gets the Jingu stacks and will walk away to be able to punish Makoto.
So far, all 3 lanes going pretty well for Talon. I mean, this what I was worried about the most was the laning phase. If they get past it, I like their lineup better. The plus 4 mag winning any laning phase is like super big. An insane hero later on for support, right? Unless Rubik steals RP, then it could be him, but better.
And what you might think is a traditional good matchup for the Ursa has changed over the years and is kind of difficult now.
Let's talk about the Rubik. Yeah. What spells does Tofu want to steal?
I think they only picked this because of Magnus. That was the reason. That was a mag pick. They want to steal Skewer. They want to steal RP. They want to counterplay when he blinks in. This is a traditional counter to Magnus. You see him approaching. You pre-click telekinesis.
Oh, 738C. The Dominator creep is now considered a creep hero. Right. True. I forgot about that change. That means Doom cannot eat it. That's a big deal.
About that. And if you can somehow steal Global Silence, that's also incredible.
That's true. Oh boy, Savage.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Could be bad. That should be first blood. Ace who got it.
Ace first blood. Gaimin up 1-0.
How comfy is Savage on the Kunkka? That's what I don't know. We're gonna look up the stats again. Dota buff. 3 Savage. Maybe he's playing it a lot in pubs, but...
And now the successful connection onto bottom.
Kunkka. He has not played it in competitive Dota for at least since yesterday. But before yesterday, it was 2 years. 3 years.
I mean, I guess some people are complaining about the hero.
But yesterday he did play it, and they did win on Talon against Pyrovision. So that's the game they won. But before that, it was quite a while.
You know, there's some heroes that we
seems like most scary players are adopting this hero. I tried it. I swear I tried it. I know he's gonna say the Lulu, whatever, but I tried it before everybody thought it was meta because I liked it off lane. I tried it a few weeks ago. And I just sucked at it. I don't know. I just lost 2 games and I then never touched it again.
Like, at least he's entertaining to watch. Like the play style, the way he moves across the map, the dynamic.
I tried buying Radiant safe lane. It just didn't have impact, I felt.
Yeah. Mine was Pango.
But it seems to be working very well in the competitive.
I feel like he's just fun to watch in general. 23 Savage.
I did crush my lanes. That's why I thought maybe the hero's broken. But if I couldn't find impact after the game, but these players are maybe through item builds or something finding more impact later.
There was no threat. Gaimin were just posing like they had a gank.
This lane went pretty good for Kunkka. He's especially good against like Beastmasters, right? When that was meta. But Doom, on the other hand, is kind of whatever. He's the whatever player here. Like it's all about whether or not Mikoto and double you can carry this game. I think.
Feel just fine for him.
And maybe the Magnus as well.
But now Tofu going through the gate. Excuse me, Malady going through the gate here. We'll find Cuckoo. High ground advantage.
Yep, and the bear has arrived. Chompy, 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 yum, 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 yum. So Watson.
Oh.
Getting his first kill of the game.
They're really aggressive on that bot lane. They brought 5 heroes down here. It's quite unusual to see this early.
Of course, WS will be farming up a lot on this.
That's not worth it.
He's getting space. And Mikoto
Jumpy.
Anything either. So the side of Talon with a much slower.
Did you like Courage the Cowardly Dog when he was a kid? I mean, the show scared me. It was a good show though. It was scary.
Magnus position 4 to.
This was not worth it. Not a plus EV move for Gaimin for sure.
Will be a calmer early game for them. This is a really good find for Quinn, the Invis rune. So now currently this invisible tree heading bottom. Unfortunately, Valve never made an invisibility animation for the tree, but this is not visible for 23 Savage.
That's good to know. Thank you.
I think.
Unless there's a bug.
Yeah.
Well,
he was on top of a sentry, so it was visible. The tree itself is invisible, but if you have a sentry, you should see it moving.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Kind of funny. Imagine you're farming a camp and suddenly a tree just spawns next to you.
Well,
and it's Monkey King.
You'd be attacking. You'd attack out of it, right? So you wouldn't actually see the tree. Unless you talk about
if you have a sentry, yeah. You have a sentry and then the...
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Malady level 6.
Play the Jaws theme.
Joe Cam. No RP quite yet.
Yeah, Malady's actually almost 7 here.
Posturing a bit. Yeah, this is the same facet for the Magnuses that we've been seeing with the 5 levels on Shockwave.
I'll chill a little bit. I don't think Talon are worried about late game at all. Ursa won't outscale, really. I mean, he's kind of good against these like BKB piercing stuns, don't get me wrong, but one global plus ulti on him, he's cooked.
We've seen some amazing standout games from Baboka.
GG's the most 50-50 ever team ever. Yeah, honestly, it's really hard predicting their games. Quinn is crazy 50-50 nowadays compared to what he used to be. He does not have any net worth. Actually, he has okay net worth. It's not something to be that mad about. Everybody's farming though. Here we go, he's making a move. Yo Cam, probably fine. Yeah. Watson's trying to get in there. Oh, my door is ringing, guys. Sorry.
Walk in and smack the Dom creep.
Watson still working on the Battle Fury. Mikoto has the boots of travel. It's going to be Maelstrom next. Not a big shift in itemization. And the Radiance for 23 Savage. He has the Talisman and is 1,000 into the Relic.
The Talisman starter is a lot worse than it used to be because his item got nerfed by 5% evasion. So it's 25% worse for no reduced cost. And of course the completed Radiance is also worse since it retains that worse evasion number.
I'm girled.
But,
I don't know, she was gonna pitch something.
So, looks like it'll be Diffusal Blade.
And she had some sort of like, it was like some door. What do you call those? Solicitors. I know the word, but I don't know if that's really accurate.
I feel like we mostly see
whatever the fuck.
Medusa on the other side.
Yeah. I think it's a, like we talked about, this is a game where you really want to get on top of Lina and stick. And obviously the Diffusal Blade does that for a time.
I don't think it was a salesman. She said she had some campaign, and I said, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm working right now. I have a job. Get off my property. I didn't say that, but essentially.
But I think most of the time
I didn't know what it was about. Whatever.
The other one's Mage Slayer, Diffusal, or Maelstrom first. One of those three. And in this game, I think Mage Slayer you could make a case for against Lina, but she's gonna mainly play right click as well. So she's gonna be mixed.
Not quite,
the
of course not.
Going Dom, so
hey, they found somebody. Unka, Hanuka. Gold is gonna save him a little bit. TP right now.
But he is mega dead.
Yeah, he could try to deny himself to the neutral though.
Full XP. Well, he tries to deny. Yeah, that could have been close.
True, if he didn't chase him, he could have died to neutral, so kind of like that. WS will kill Tofu.
Who died though as well?
Without Roar.
Mikoto Lina not as fat as he was game 1.
WS with a very early Overlord here.
Oh wow, he has the big dragon now. I feel like finally WS is shining as a player. I feel like he wasn't really a world first 15 KMR, but every game 9 was doing good, I think. Lily with the tier 1 sub, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. It's nice hearing the donos now. I used to not hear them.
A level and a half now against Mikoto, and also 1,000 gold.
It was a peaceful life, though.
This is what happens when you play Monkey King and you rotate a lot and you
thank you guys.
Find the plays. It's just an overall efficiency
Mr.
loss.
Me, thank you.
There's a lot of pressure on you to connect successfully, but Talon have done a good job at not bleeding out too much.
I feel like we saw exactly.
Yeah, guys. Nice emotes, chat. Nice one. Hey, social GG. So yeah, I had a door reason right there. It happens. Thank you for the 85.
Shows up and finishes the kill from the right.
An interesting replay to watch.
In just a moment, there it is. So it was a good try from Tofu onto the Mac, but not quite enough in the tank yet.
Helm of the Overlord.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Black Dragon.
Wonder if Ace knows about the patch, guys. If he takes the other 15 talent, then he doesn't, because I did not think about it. Level 15, Devour can target Ancients. Maybe he'll forget. We'll see. If he takes it, then for sure he didn't know.
The envelope a little bit early. You got a blink now on Magnus.
To me, the thing about the 1k lead here isn't that it's a massive amount or anything, but I am a little bit concerned for Gaimin that they're not able to find more pressure on the map with the lineup that they have. Mid Monkey King has made 1 kill in 15 minutes. Your cores are farming okay, but as I was saying prior to the game, I'm not
Tofu has been playing weird +4 heroes the whole meta. Like he started like Prophet, Puck +4, he won that game. Seems to like these harder heroes to play. If you're having fun that way, that's important too. Wow, this dragon is tanky, dude. What?
15 armor and good HP regen.
That's crazy. I didn't know I could tank Roche that well.
Yep, quite an early Roche.
Yeah, Roche is buffed, by the way.
WS will be the recipient of that instead of
classic Beastmaster players, they feel like they're the main character. Always taking Aegises.
I feel like we see that more often when it's the Aghanim Scepter build and not the Helm, but
yeah.
You think it should have been on the Lina instead?
Probably would have rather seen it on the Lina here, but it's okay.
Lina does not have that much net worth, that's all.
Someone who isn't Kunkka, these heroes are more likely to be the target.
Is Beast Axe not good anymore? I think it's okay still, but it's definitely worse. Oh, he didn't get global off on Kuku. Yowza. How many are there? Oh, what an RP. Skewer them all. 4-man cliff, goddamn.
Finds his way out. There's no deaths on Gaimin. As I say that, Malady drops eventually.
Oh, the torrent. Oh, the boat. Oh my goodness. What a moment, dude. What a moment. How did he get up there? He got lifted.
It's a party. Looks like the Beastmaster is going to survive through the doom.
He TP'd here, right? So he can't get down. Oh my god, he can't actually get down.
5 heroes cliffed within 30 seconds.
That was a great cliff.
That was disgusting. What?
XGG. Or no, which one is it? XRR. That's the one.
Talon had more heroes there. He had to skewer them up on the cliff because there wasn't backup, and this way.
Yeah, no, that was an insane RP. Good call, like quick thinking there by the Magnus, going on the cliff because he could skewer them somewhere else, but needed time to connect, right?
Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
Really great presence of mind too to make the decision to put them up there.
That's one of the best plays of the tournament for sure.
Just recognizing that they won't have time to kill them unless they place them there. Effectively a 10-second stun.
That's a good one.
So that Lina and Kun could get over there. Beautiful.
And Talon are fucking doing it, dude. What a dark horse, guys. We did call it, right? Talon the dark horse. I had a good feeling about him. I don't know why.
Still 3 minutes.
Highlight Dice said it too. These guys are good at Dota. They're almost always at the limit of being one of the best. But not quite there. He missed the splash, actually. Yikes. Roar in the back. Ace is dead already.
But they've already lost the Doom here. As 23 Savage gets off the boat, will walk away.
Can he get a skewer? Oh, the two-man skewer, but he dies for this. Oops.
By Watson, though.
What's up, Victor?
Able to retreat, so it's a 1-for-1.
I did say I said Navi or Talon, alright? I said both could be dark horses. Navi was close to making it past groups.
Lina, Mikoto took so much
they were not that bad.
Wukong's command. Once Lina gets caught in the middle of that, things can get spicy, but eventually he will have a pike. He's going for the Dragon Lance first, which is pretty standard.
That's the Monkey King.
Nice play by Quinn. Solo kill. Bottom net worth of all the cores. He's his first kill of the game. Oh, hello.
Hi Gorgc. I keep getting red net worth on my Dota Plus. Do you have any advice? Should I improve my farming patterns, or should I just not renew my Dota Plus?
Just get rid of it, dude. You don't need that negative energy in your life.
I don't know. This support Magnus is, we're seeing it more often now.
It's bad vibes only.
Good more often than not, I feel like.
Every game we've cast has looked good so far.
Whenever I see the red up there, I don't want to quit the game also.
Have to be a thing. No.
Rough.
Malady.
And Magnus +4 having hyper impact. What a hero.
Makes it more difficult. Will fall eventually.
It's just so annoying. It's like having a Pudge in your team, except he's not missing 90% of his hooks. You need to be ready with like instant Yule and instant hexes and lifts and stuff, but they haven't really been ready on GG, so Magnus is kind of getting to do what he wants.
He's very good at using that on the Monkey King. As
RP.
An RP onto Set Quinn, into the Roar and the Global.
Not
No
bad.
spells to steal as a result.
Clean, clean. Global as well.
Quinn back
covering the
down
Rubik.
the
It's kind of something I didn't think about. It's kind of nice.
At the moment.
Gabe is watching stream. You should promote the Dota Plus. I'm sure Gaben appreciates the waste things in life at this point. You know, he doesn't need more money. He wants what I bring you guys, honesty.
Fortification pretty early, I feel like.
Yeah, that should be a free tower now. The next wave is coming in.
We're gonna be honest, Dota Plus is kind of trash, not gonna lie. But I'm still addicted to the numbers on the top left, so I don't get rid of it. Speaking of, I think I need to renew my Dota Plus as well.
The tower's already effectively lost. He's gonna move away the Black Dragon, so maybe not. Would have kept hitting it, he would have almost been through it by now, but... Alright. Actually successful defense there from Ace. Gets the tower down to about 20%.
Renter is up. It feels so weird that it spawns at 20 minutes now. It feels like they just fucked up and they forgot to take it, but no, it just spawned. So they scan it. They think they're 5 there, so it actually scares Talon away.
Everything at their disposal right now. Crimson Guard picked up by Ace.
Same build
along with his blade mail.
Just on a different hero.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, he went Midas this time because he's Doom, but yeah. Blade mail Crimson.
Definitely good.
And now it's Torment time.
There we go. It's a small delay. Alright, so Shard.
I'm talking a little bit to Amar right now. Should I ask him what happened between him and Navi Jr.?
Really early. Yeah. As Jokam will get his.
Additional range on skewer and more damage when you skewer them across trees or cliffs.
I'll ask.
Quite nice. When you're playing Fishing Magnus, it's nice to get more skewer range for free.
Yeah.
Can initiate from further away from your team.
Now you can cliff them from a farther
I asked him.
Yep. Doubt we're gonna see another one of those this entire tournament.
Drama farming.
True
I'm curious, honestly, myself. I would ask off stream otherwise, but I feel like you guys want to know as well, right?
Very, very uncommon. Here goes the tower. Eventually,
Sir Talon.
Gaimin, but it is inevitable. Similar to game 1, they're now in a tough spot in the mid game.
Yep, true. 6K lead. Beastmaster now with the BKB.
BKB.
Soon to be.
8.
And for 23 Savage, obviously he's had the Radiance for quite a while. Has enough for the recipe on BKB now. So this is actually a pretty large power spike for Talon. Don't have the Aegis, of
Hold
course.
it up.
You could wait for the next one, potentially.
Yeah.
But either way,
Lead.
this is a pretty good
Any timings coming up for gaming soon? BKB Ursa, that's a big one.
Now with this pike
Doom, Blade Mail Crimson, exact same build he did last game. And on the Tide. He just Ace can't resist these builds.
If heroes are Crimson guarded, as long as they're low enough on
If you have SNY. SNY in current patch though, I get. Aren't these heroes like Magnus and stuff OP now that they nerfed SNY this much? That's global, that's a clean kill. He's tanky, but he ain't that tanky, that's for sure.
Really tanky, but not tanky enough. Quinn with the Wukong's command now.
Hold my line. The bolts are coming. Stolen bolt. Double BKB that one though. Watson. Eggs marked. Eggs marked Rubik, but he failed the timing on it.
Pay attention to that.
He failed the X mark. So what you go? Oh, RP. Oh, he stole RP. Okay, Tofu, big moment coming or what? He's still alive. Holy shit, WS does not have Aegis. This is a good fight for Gaimin.
Completely out of mana and now HP.
Wow. He still has RP, guys. There it is. The silencer? All right.
Going to provide Watson an opportunity to right-click to his
Win. Tanky.
Now the tier 1 tower will fall as well. Big fight for Gaimin.
Yeah, they strike back. Important for Quinn to have the Sanjin Yasha there, so he gets to stand his ground and turn that around.
Wanted to talk about that. Watson went for BKB. I'm not saying this is the wrong choice, but look at how many things go through. You got RP, you got global, you got roar.
You have to buy a defensive item on this hero.
I'm reading Amara's messages. I don't believe it, dude.
I think it's enough. This hero needs freedom, so you either need Axe or you need BKB, but Axe is not good against Silencer.
Yeah.
So you kind of just have to pick this one. I think it's the right choice.
Feels bad, though.
I just find it so
Yeah,
funny.
but at the same time, if you have BKB,
I'm asking if I can say it on stream or not.
You go on someone and they have to roar you and you don't die.
No.
That's already a very
okay, I can't say
big
apparently. What the fuck?
You when you don't die. You just BKB, especially when you get the Basher. That's when it gets really interesting. You just blink on top of Lina or Kunkka. You get started on the fight. Pop your BKB immediately when you go in.
I'm not allowed to say it apparently.
Spell on you, you enrage.
I said no. I asked, can I say it on stream? He said no. No, I can't say. I'm sorry, guys.
Quinn wants to
I guess I gotta respect it.
Watson jumps in. Wukong's command not really going to do too much. They're going to be able to take out the Triceratops along with the Silencer. Wheel of Wonder, not too much effect as the boat. Nice block.
Oh, the block.
Nice.
But it's still dead on
Tofu.
Tofu.
For a moment, though, eventually does fall anyway. That looked pretty sick.
Yeah,
after all that, it's just 2 supports dead.
Mid Laguna, he boxed him up to save for later, but he got taken away by the tidal wave. I really like 23 Savage's choice of buying it. By the way, you did mention the early shard that Kunkas don't usually buy when they're carry.
Yeah.
Tidal wave against Monk.
I can't say anything, guys. I'm sorry.
And also push.
I wish I could, but if he gave me permission, I would do it. Otherwise, I can't say it, guys.
Getting pushed away. So I'm very much on board the 23 Savage ship.
No, not worth the drama. You know, like fuck it. You know.
Have an even game on our hands again. The 6K lead from Talon has
evaporated.
Yeah.
We are the ones paying your salary, not Amar. Yeah, but as my integrity as a journalist, guys, all right? We have to keep our integrity.
Smoke up. No Wukong's command, but they have Doom and they have Enrage.
You can see the path that they want to take. It actually looks pretty good for Gaimin. If they can get the jump, 23 Savage might be the one.
He'll post it on a Smurf on Reddit.
And yeah, with that Gaimin have to redirect themselves. Makoto has a shield rune right now, so quite tanky.
Great read from 23 there. It's good positioning. It was very clear he was anticipating the smoke and just going to break
it. It's alright.
Just standing still there.
Get the Doom onto Makoto. It'll dispel the shield rune as well. Obviously, that's the target you want to probably go for anyway.
Yeah.
They have a good position. Look at Gaimin, though. They closed the full gap between the teams.
What does he have other than the root? What's the other thing?
Petrify.
Desecrate ability, the one where you stomp and reduce base armor. by 50%, but it's hard to use in fights.
Very good against Terrorblade for once not in the game, though.
Yeah. Its creep is kind of hard to use.
All right, so Gaimin on the other side of the river. Talon are aware. Smoked up right now. Joe Camp looking for an opening. 23 Savage, the only one to show.
Will you let us know if it's juicy? It's not that juicy. I can tell you that much, guys. It's not that juicy. Oh, what an execution on Watson. RP Global. They got 2. Ace is like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be tanky. Jokam too good, dude. Too fucking good.
A hero that it feels like is
Straight into Roche.
to get Roshan.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the double skewer and now the tidal wave. Everybody's bouncing all over the place. Tofu will eventually burn away.
He got the Wisdom Shrine at the very least. It wasn't a complete waste of time, but Mikoto gets this second Aegis. I'm a big fan of that. It makes a ton of sense to prioritize Lena. At this point, he's close to level 20. Gaimin has not made it.
Dexon with the 71 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Space created a little bit, but still got the Aegis. I don't think it's actual real space. Pretend space created. S and Y. Dude, it's crazy how they nerfed S and Y, and I see more S and Ys than ever. It's just like impossible not buying this item, I think. Any status resistance is better than no status resistance against heroes like Doom and Beastmaster, Magnus, and Global. You have to have something. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised Silencer still picked. What facet is he taking? So Silencer takes less damage and deals more damage to silenced targets. Okay, I mean it's nothing compared to the old one, but it's still good, I guess. Is the SMY go to Monkey? But that's the point, right? He's versus Magnus and Beast. So what does he do when he gets roared? Hopefully it's short enough. It didn't do anything this time, but 15% shorter.
Talon, Ace. It's gonna get boxed. Tidal wave, that's
got Ace. Eggs mark. Yeah, that was Tofu's tidal, right?
They're not gonna do too much here.
Can they get more? Watson is doing something.
For no reason. Forgets about that interaction. Watson applying some pressure to 20.
That is not a lot of damage by the Ursa, I'm not gonna lie.
Meanwhile, Doom used on the Magnus. That is a support.
A lot of shit happening everywhere, but the GG are actually the ones killing Magnus and getting away. Not too bad.
Makoto barely gets out after walking into that Wheel of Wonder. Still has the Aegis, of course. But there's so much time on this, you don't want to expend it yet.
It looked like Mikoto was trying to keep max distance to the wheel.
Ace took the Ancient Talents. Oh, no. Devour can target Ancients. I think he's about to find out something, guys. 7.38C. I didn't know either. Someone in chat typed it.
But as it stands now, Talon back to their 6K ways.
Where can we find it?
I wasn't paying attention to any of the Obscurios, Cinderin. Oh, there is one. Well, it's been consumed. Cuckoo.
Why can't I find it?
Upgraded his signet, so a tier 3.
Yep. And pretty strong on Silencer, this item.
There we go. This is the change, guys. I found it. 738C.
Yeah, the tier 2 one has been
this was like a few months ago. The Dominated Creep is now considered a creep hero. And Ace took the talent. He thought he could eat the creep. Nobody takes his talent otherwise. Everybody takes the right one. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but kind of funny. You can't eat the Overlord creep.
Pro e-gamers, as some would say.
Pepela, he didn't know.
I don't know. A lot of pro players have not done the math, I can promise you.
Yeah. Probably none of them. Actually.
They rely on their coaches mostly.
And instinct.
When was this patch anyway? Release date 2 months ago, exactly. I mean, to be honest, how many games has he played against Dominator in 2 months? Probably not a lot.
Reinforcements have arrived. There's a boxed creature inside. It is Malady.
My lady is very dead here. He's annoying,
really
though.
Annoying to kill. Gets the whip off, but Watson obviously the bigger kill. If they can actually grab him, Shockwave pretty.
What's happening in the back? Oh, RP almost.
Thanks to Tofu getting off that telekinesis, and that actually saves
Man,
the bear.
Lina looks so fun to play. Mikoto is just like vibing, dude. He has a bunch of crazy people running in front of him and a global to cover him, and he's just chill. Maybe he just wants to eat the Ancients? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe, but nobody ever does that. I bet you now he probably does not have Ancient Creep. But it's not the end of the world. It's okay still.
Hex, of course, as always, one of the items against Ursa. even if he were to get X, can't use it during X. But
this Ancient Talon's underrated with the new frog. That's what I was thinking too. The new frog is actually pretty good to take, right? The big frog, it has a good ravage. So it's okay still. Not the end of the world. It's just funny that he probably didn't know. What is it? What creep does he have right now? He's trying. He walked up to try to eat it right there, guys. I swear he tried to eat it. I swear he walked up to try to eat it. Yeah, that's the moment he found out right there. Why else would he walk up, dude? It is just funny, you know.
That's racist against golems.
Well,
didn't study the patch from 2 months ago, Pepe La. Majid with the 19 months, thank you.
It was taken from Morphling. Makoto will be actually rewarded with the shard.
If the golems took 1 polygon from Morphling per game, Morphling would have disappeared 3 days in.
Daedalus, Maelstrom.
So 100% of the damage dealt by
Casual Maelstrom, like we talked about with 33, is one of the worst feeling items.
That's cool.
It's really
He's gonna have to upgrade to Semjolnir, or maybe his intention is to sell it. It's not the best 6-slot item, right? So maybe.
Indeed, because you start the fights by
play Abraham Caper is prime.
Yeah. So you immediately send out your.
If they 2-0 here, they're bringing us back on schedule a little bit today. A little bit earlier ending. Whoa. Savage. Global too good still. Oh, that was a nice one by Mikoto. Let's be careful here, though. He got doomed. Nice RP defensive there. Ooh, the triple stun by Mikoto. Watson, almost dead. Needs 1 more hit. Ooh, just barely got away. No, he got nice kill on Savage. WS? Nice TP, wow. Lina needs to be the target, let's see. Insane TP also. Wow, that fight was not easy for Flipster. For Talon. Gaimin did really good. I thought that was kind of a bad start too.
Oh, that's a dieback on Tofu.
Tofu died twice.
Tofu dieback, but still good.
Exchange. If it weren't for the buyback gold, this would have probably been more or less dead.
7.5k damage done on Lina. Does he even have a team? What's going on?
Of course,
looks like it went Gaimin's way.
Yep, definitely Gaimin are happy with that. 100%.
That's unfortunate.
No, it's 100%. Look at the map control they're getting. They're pushing in all lanes. It's Gaimin win for sure. This fight recap is just some fucking lame shit, you know? Like, who cares?
23 Savage had a killing streak, and the kill on him was worth 1,500, which was way more than Watson. So, yeah, just a couple of... It also makes sense when you're behind that much.
Feels like Beast has no damage without the Ags, though, right?
Pretty standard. Gem now purchased for Cuckoo. See who will give it to.
Their carry died? Yeah, but they have Monkey and Doom.
Imagine, but maybe they fancy.
Uka died too. He's the carry as well.
He is dying in some of the engagements though, as he finds his
Bunker. Bunker.
Yeah, it does look like it's beelining for WS here, but he'll have to swap out his boots to carry this gem. Malady. Oh, close call.
Scary.
Didn't get spotted.
Both teams scared.
30 seconds away from Roche potentially spawning. Shadowblade now picked up by Jocamp. This will help a lot. Feels like the Rubik has been a thorn in his side to try to counter-initiate.
What's Mikoto buying next? Shield Rune, Daedalus. Gonna get a defensive item like Lincoln maybe?
Speaking of Rubik.
Roof.
In the trees. As a smoke comes from Talon.
Kinda already got used to the pings a little bit. Surprisingly. That went really fast. I hated the way the ping sounded day 1 and 2, but now I'm like, okay, I can live with it. Surprisingly. That ping though, that one is bad. It sounds like a double ping. X. I don't like. It bugs out though.
Stalemate here as they wait for Roche to.
I still don't like the change, but yeah.
Wait, we won though. Let's look at the clock. It's pretty quick one actually.
Yeah, like 30 seconds away.
Wait, what's the new Nisha emote? I didn't see one.
Gaimin should be the first ones to see it.
Nisha done. I haven't seen this emote actually.
At the same time,
it's pretty good. Let me show it.
Very close to the base, and looks like Mikoto wants to force them back here with a siege wave. This will definitely require some sort of rotation. Quinn's there. They even placed the banner
That is a pretty good emote though.
They're not even committing
Valve
here.
gamers go crazy when they change.
He really
the
went.
sounds
He was
happened
really.
in CS:GO years ago too.
23 Savage, he's gonna pop the smoke here first. The jump is there, but 23 Savage.
Yeah, it is weird to change the sounds though. I don't know why they did it, but fine, I guess.
Scenario. The double siege is still there, I believe. They get the tower. The instant hex, but Watson able to get out of it.
TP by him.
It seems.
It worked.
Zelina just barely.
There's no basher on Ursa yet, or what? There is. He got lucky. Oh my god. This is a great fight. There's no Mikoto here. You gotta run. They're trying to go on Tofu, but gotta be careful here. Ooh, we got the hop.
Only one hero inside, but it's an important one.
Cabbage!
Gets onto the outskirts,
run, Cabbage, run!
To continue this pressure, but the tidal wave
nice
again.
push.
With the
Some ultis. Nice stun to stop him a bit.
Ulti
Ulti wasted the RP. Oh, he died. Didn't get RP off. Wow. No buyback. Mikoto. Never mind, guys. We're not going back on schedule. Gaimin are fucking doing it.
TP successful from
Ursa are just relentlessly running at him. It's working.
So Gaimin come out on top, or do they?
Are you barracks?
That was just from
top.
Siege.
The banner placement up there.
Well, yeah.
Fat wave.
That is
the creeps couldn't die.
Wow. That is such a cool play.
We haven't.
Nice play.
I don't remember casting a game where they did this.
That is really
just
cool.
leave the banner there and go fight somewhere else. But
that is a cool play, yeah.
Now, the really
leave banner and go trade. They got a Rex. But losing Roche obviously ain't worth it unless they come in and they go in. Oh my god. WS is dead though. W. Oh. He's gonna die to Ursa for sure. Wow, he's so tanky though. Enough. Team. Magnus. Oh shit. He's gonna get steal RP here. Oh boy. Wait, he used it? Tofu, come on.
Roche is taken for Watson.
Wasted the stolen RP a little bit, but
they used it once, but
he's gonna give it again, yeah.
The spell steal is gonna last quite a while now, so at least one more usage of the RP is available for Tofu, and that's big.
I mean, it's hard playing Magnus when they have Yule and stuff. Wow. These fights are crazy, dude. Why is every game of Dota so crazy? They need to drop patches more in mid-tournament. Like, fuck practicing for Dota. It's more fun if the pro players don't know what's going on. The throw Olympics literally every game almost.
Their lane down doesn't matter very much. Minute 40. Can deal with that just fine.
Kukui. Back to the gills on strength. Up net worth.
Fat, by the way. Yep. Shiva's overwhelming blinks.
The Beastmaster has been really disappointing in this game. I wonder if it's because he has the Dom.
My goodness.
It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe you still go Ags, guys. I feel like if he went Ags, he would have like carried this game. I don't know. Like he gets Refresher. He has so much damage to actually kill heroes.
Well,
maybe it's still worth it, you know what I mean?
Now and buy Octarine, I would say no, but I don't think he can do that just
Ace
yet.
Esport.
So,
Ace Esport.
When damage rune, that's a scary one.
Well, he is a regen rune with damage rune.
That's true. That's very confusing to new players. Yeah. Valve, please fix.
I think Mischief in general is confusing to new players.
Very true.
Why is this
Mischief is annoying. People start using it more nowadays. There's a frog now. He has a mini Ravage himself.
Why is Roshan walking across the river in general?
Hey. Oh, the Yule to cancel his X mark back the global to save him.
Savage. He's going to pop the golden item as well. That's not good news for Talon. Wheel of Wonder.
The hell is Melody doing?
Just thrown out there.
All right, well, that's a trade of ults, I guess, but global can still be the bigger one.
That is one.
You wanna have fun? Make them play random draft. There was a tournament at some point that made them play different heroes.
The congregations of
it's kind of fun. Well, that's my Helm of the Overlord. Minus 250 and minus 6k gold item as well. That's useless right now.
He's a bloody croaker.
Croaker.
He's a chicken chaser. So Gaimin with the Aegis for another 2.5.
Firm grip on the map.
Water bubble. Creates a barrier. I guess that one is pretty good too. You can get that one.
Good news.
Did I say water bubble large?
Yes.
Large.
Because the medium version of this has water bubble medium, and the small one has
there's
water
a level indicator on the top right. It says level 3. We need large.
Large. I feel like they fucked up the name of that one.
Imagine they did that for heroes. Yeah. Titan quite large. Yeah. Delectably large.
What item recipe deserves having Q? I didn't see it
and then
yet.
American is the final level. Oh.
I could eat an American.
No, you cannot. Absolutely not. Oh, they find a tasty treat. It's a silencer, dead for a minute, no buyback.
Well, I guess if you've got the tier 5 neutral that I was suggesting where you can go beyond level 30, then level 31 Ty could be American.
Oh, yeah. It is. There you go.
Yep. Just needs to level up enough.
American
well,
brethren
dead,
being bullied here.
Being relatively low level
it's okay, Sunsman has the American pass, you know. Syndron is just tagging along a little bit.
That's actually an interesting question. When do you think mid-game ends now? Because I think it's changed this patch. It feels like the games go later, and it's harder to end so far. In some of them, anyway.
Yeah.
So, what is a late game for you now?
I could eat an American. Does sound pretty funny, though.
45 plus, I guess?
Because in the past, I would think of it that way, too. But what generally constituted late game was that, oh, heroes are starting to get 6 slotted, right?
Yeah.
But that starts happening at minute 30, 35.
I mean, there is a new tier, though, that exists. It's not just this patch, though. It's the extreme late game. You're just saying it happens more often.
23 Savage. Sorry, WS needs to change his build, I feel like. It's time to maybe go back for the axe. This is not good vibes. He probably has like 20k damage done at most.
Yeah.
Even though he's had a good game. They're gonna try mid a little bit. Are they gonna try an RP here? There's an Aegis. Maybe they can get the guy on the side.
Yep, along with the Shard, one of the best in the game.
They know about this. They seem aware.
They know the Aegis is running.
Oh, I see. Fights have been working pretty good when they jump Doom. Maybe they can do that again.
Gaimin are about to connect, though.
Ace has 5,500.
That's a huge ward, by the way. They saw it.
Out there with the Granite Aura.
Okay.
Overwhelming blink.
Jokan looking for the connection.
Skewer.
Finds the skewer.
Global. No RP used? Really? Both? Ace is dead, actually. Without RP, maybe? Yeah, they got him. Let's see what happens now, though. He still has RP. It wasn't Refresher. Holy shit. But he's focusing a guy that has no stacks on him.
To try to get away here,
oh, there it is. No steal?
Quinn jumps right on Makoto. Beautifully played
nice skewer, I guess, maybe. Good pike, the good kite. Oh, it's such a chaotic fight.
There's only 2 members of Gaimin.
Only Quinn is stuck. Quinn is stuck.
In an awkward spot.
Missed the stun. He's super dead.
Okay. He's just dead.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, Magnus cooked that fight.
So he couldn't reconnect to the fight, but he keeps the other
absolute insanity not RPing the Doom, by the way. I thought for sure he's gonna do it. He held it the whole time.
They lost 0.
Kunkka did 9,000 damage that fight. Yeah, damn.
9,000 gold win there for Talon.
Wow, what a fight by SCA. So many small outplays there.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Talon
this time around they got building damage.
They don't know it for a fact, but they're obviously going to test them.
Yeah, they don't know they don't have buybacks.
I mean,
this could be a game over even, all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's a tier 2 bot, so they can't go megas. It's either go all in now or reposition.
Are they going to be scared? I mean, Roche is not up, so they have nothing better to do.
Yeah,
go.
There is a fortification out for these tier 4 towers, but this is going to be a 2 versus 5 for the next 15 seconds. As 23 Savage and company.
Yeah, that's the glyph. This might make them back here. They're about to hit like Refresher Beast, Refresher Kunkka too, which is huge.
Terry the Triceratops is just destroying this tier 4 tower.
Oh, got whipped so hard, bro.
Will get away with murder despite dinosaurs being extinct. As Talon now on the retreat, so they get the 2 lanes officially.
Roof, roof.
Quinn buyback.
Quinn
buyback, 2 lanes, Wisdom stolen. Link and Magnus now, so he doesn't get lifted when he goes in.
It's really frustrating because usually when you buy back in your base, you want to do something with it, but you have to buy back as a deterrent there. If you don't do it, you lose your.
I don't know. Am I the only one hearing this shit?
So you might as well do it earlier and hope they get scared and back off, or you can somehow catch them in a weak moment.
My Robo Dog.
In the meantime, bottom lane has also been pushed in. The siege creep's going to work together with the boar. I think this lane will
fucking hear it all the time, dude.
Fall if Gaimin don't get down there, and they might be hesitant to do so because all the enemy heroes are missing. But now Quinn will go and boundless it away, I guess. Oh, he's cool now. Well, it'll fall. Eventually. This tower is important to defend, if possible.
Oh, yeah.
Roshan death timer will be announced to us in 6 seconds. If we could read
I wouldn't say announced exactly.
Announced.
A cryptic clock.
3, 2, 1. Clock.
Oh, it's about the same actually.
35, 40 seconds here.
Pretty fast one, yeah.
That's gonna
Is that 45 seconds? I have no idea, dude.
If they check the pit.
No fucking idea.
And looking at the neutrals, anything catch your eye?
WS could just put a bore in here.
They still haven't fixed the Roche clock, huh? All this time.
So Outworld Staff, which I assumed was the worst neutral ever put in, has been picked up pretty consistently. Cuckoo using it.
Hey, how is Outworld Staff bad? It's a good one.
R button, of course.
You can dodge like spells with it, and you can win the game because you dodge like a monkey stun or something, or anything really.
Longer global and whatnot.
Yep. Roche is spawning now.
Smoke from Gaimin though, so.
They're gonna start the fight on Gaimin. Can Ace actually survive? Like he's dying so fast.
Creep up there, continue to push that top lane.
Watson's crazy.
Watson's gonna take the very important illusion rune.
WS split pushing a little bit.
Ancient Ice Shaman, the ugliest creature that has ever existed in Dota.
Good, that is ugly.
Got a major case of the underbite. Swiftly taken out by Quinn, and this is going to be the Roche for Talon.
Say goodbye to Kevin from the Billiards Club.
I don't understand that reference. How many of people understood Syndran's reference? Kevin from the Billiards Club. Hello?
Aegis, refresher, banner, and cheese. Full shebang. Currently holding the refresher is 23 Savage in his backpack. He was buying refresher.
You guys understand it? I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. How obscure is that reference?
Worth considering giving it to Magnus? Perhaps?
Billiards Club Kevin.
He'll find something.
Not finding a single thing.
He has his Lincolns too. It's not an instant counterplay for Tofu. He has to. Well,
no results, guys.
Enough, but just having to do that extra click
the fuck is the reference? Kevin Billiards Club. What the fuck is the reference, dude? There's literally no fucking reference, bro. They just made some shit up. Tommy from the swimming pool. What is this?
There's quite a few in the game right now. Only 3 people do not
There's
have
no
buybacks,
results, dude.
2 of which are on the game inside.
You just made it up.
The main one is Quinn. 4-minute cooldown.
We're referencing things that don't exist.
Related.
Alright. No, I don't think nobody got it. He invented the joke. Oh, the skewer.
That looks so weird.
Joe Cam ain't joking about that skewer, though, you know what I'm saying?
That's a gem. Indeed, 100 seconds.
Not a bad kill.
Has the buyback intact, and that's a tier 2. So if they can poke away to get the megas, this will create a
Okay, we're gonna ask ChatGPT. What could Kevin from the Billiards Club be a reference to?
At some point, somebody's gonna get out of position. You're gonna fish them, and you're gonna kill them. And if you fail,
inside the joke. Comedy, sketch, or podcast?
Not the track for Pudge support then.
Because Pudge...
It could be an obscure reference, yeah, but what reference, bro?
It's not the same at all.
Gotcha.
And also Pudge can't...
He just literally made it up, dude. He just literally made it up.
Okay. Maybe we can institute that into the next...
ChatGPT hallucinating.
React to the hook flying, and you can't react to Magnus appearing behind you.
I don't know,
really
dude.
fat as
I just find it funny that Syndran drops a reference like that, and it's not even a reference. It's just made up. Alright. And Syndran didn't even question him on it.
So that's Shadow Blade onto Jocam, looking for the opening onto Ace.
You were back. Ace. Okay, look at the jump by Watson though. It failed.
All alone right now. Quinn's gonna join the party.
Okay, they're all inning. Global gonna stop Quinn. They're gonna focus Quinn now. Oh boy. Roar Global. He's dead. Or nice force staff. Almost.
He's dead for 2 minutes. No way to get back at all. As the
23 Savage.
The DHL special. As
RP.
Onto 2. The
whip stops the skewer though.
As
Makoto just manning up on Watson. Lena versus Bear.
Sheep applied to Watson. He's gonna get to safety though. That's a buyback though. Onto
They're all inning for the win here. Nice Roar.
In the box, not gonna
Ace Esports.
They
have some buybacks though, but Quinn does not. Another Roar, bro. This is the 3rd Roar of the fight, I think. What the fuck?
Will not be dying though. There's a lot of buybacks coming out from Gaimin.
Could be good though. Lena dead. Gotta be careful. Savage does not a buyback here.
The damage with the basher coming in from Watson. The Fury swipes applied. He's dead. They have 2 more buybacks if they really want to try to go all in here. Makoto
Mikoto stunning himself. Can they finally kill Tofu? Yes, but he has buyback, bro. This fight's so... Wait, the throne died! What? I was starting to believe for Gaimin. I was like, oh wait, they're kind of doing it. It's a good way to end the game. I don't think Talon knew. Well, that's why Rexes are important, guys. Ladies and gents. Kevin from the Billiards Club. That's why you get the Rexes right there. This guy's opening Twitch instantly. Want to see the reaction to that win. That was hella fucking crazy though. What the fuck? Watson turns off the cam. Gaimin with a surprising 2-0. A surprising 2-0. Talon, definitely underdogs coming into this. The dark horses. WS seems happy as fuck. Kukui laughing. Good vibes in the boot camp. Very good vibes. SEA is back. Bro, is this the best SEA has done in any LAN like past years? I don't know. Actually back. They beat Gaimin. Gaimin looked good. Yeah, remind you guys, this Gaimin, some people make fun of them, but they beat Falcons, so they're not that bad, I'm sure. Look at the scores. Yeah. This was a slow game. I think lanes went pretty good for Talon though, right? It's kind of even, but pretty good still. Okay, Gaimin are currently now 1-1. They beat out... Who did they beat yesterday again? Very close group stage 2 so far.
And the mid lane, Lina against Quinn.
Shaver, take it away.
Probably Kevin from the Breakfast Club EA the film, but he misspoke.
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm fine if he misspoke, but then there is a reference. Gaimin beat... Who did Gaimin beat yesterday? They beat Nigma yesterday, and now they lost to Talon. Talon, though. Wow. Very pog team.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to highlight. I mean,
Kevin from the Breakfast Club.
Because I do think a lot of fights on this patch, and maybe this is because it's a brand new patch, they seem to be going for a very long time. People are kiting, people are buying...
I'm just trying to understand Cinder in reference here. This guy?
Tons of spells being used, kiting, and
doesn't look ugly. Weren't they talking about how he was ugly? He's known for his popularity, athletic abilities, good looks, and contrasting with the other problem kids in the group. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, for sure. And
we're just trying to understand Cinderen's reference, guys. That's all. I'm just trying, all right?
He had that one awesome fight where he cliffed everybody.
80 months is insane. Thank you for the 80 months challenger. God damn. Roj, Abraham, Majid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace don't want to play Dota. Well, he does. He just wants to be tanky enough not to get bursted. But honestly, Talon did a good job killing him every fight. Watching Quinn get bullied here, he looks so bored. This is the reaction to the win.
It's a new patch. They slightly nerfed Radiance, and they nerfed several of the heroes that bought it, but now
they did nerf Radiance a little bit, and they nerfed Doom.
New carry up and comer is the guy that was already
getting. All right, next game is.
That still buys Radiance and.
Yeah, what the vibe is. Wow, we already been streaming 5 hours.
I think we're gonna see a lot more of this hero.
We're gonna watch Aurora vs Liquid, guys. That one we'll watch today at least. I think that'll be good. Mods Club, thank you. Aurora vs Liquid today. It should be a good matchup. Hard to say who's gonna win. Aurora are currently 0-1. Liquid are 0-1. They have not won a game in group stage 2. Stage 1 though, Aurora were first in the group and Liquid were 4th, so technically Aurora are the favorites. And Liquid is at Dream League, so you never know. You never know. There is no Kevin in the Breakfast Club. Oh boy. It's a reference to a Danish TV show. No way, dude. I'll have to. Is Cinderin done casting for the day? I'm gonna message him and we're gonna find out directly, alright? I'm gonna message the Cinderin himself. That's how we're gonna find out, get to the bottom of this reference of his. Here we go. I'm messaging him. I don't fucking know. This is too confusing, bro. Let me bring up Discord. I gotta launch it. 1 second. Cinderin. Hey, what the hell is Kevin from the Billiards Club a reference to? We'll see what he got the response. We'll find out. We have to find out, dude. This is some fucking obscure shit. Apparently the show emote thing is fixed now, guys. If you guys want to show emote with channel points, you can do that. The billiards reference was a reference to the range creep who carries a stick with the billiards. And he combined both.
From Flipster Talon here.
I don't know.
We're about to see it. Just wait.
Okay.
The four-man RP. He even skewers with the patience to get the
Why am I seeing ads?
So good. Play of the game for sure. Play of the game. I don't know, you'll do. You shouldn't be seeing ads. I think it kind of looked like that creep had a billiard carrying it, maybe. Well, don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a response from Cinderin before the end of the stream.
Now he has to TP out on Rubik. The other two cores are stranded. The torrent preventing the Monkey King from jumping to the tree.
We'll figure it out. That was a fun one.
These are some of the clowniest things ever.
Go Cam God. Magnus 4 is a really fun hero to play, and the fact that it didn't grief the lane, then it's super good all of a sudden.
You know, this is a taste of your own medicine, even though it wasn't you that did it to us in the first place.
I'm mental gymnasticking for sure. I just want to get to the truth, you know? Like, maybe it's OCD, I don't know what it is. I just want to get to the truth, okay? That's all I care about. Alright, let's see what we can do, guys. Let's go...
While he was on the cliff, he had 9 out of 10, and his team killed the neutral camp, and he got the token, and then he made a tumble story to get off.
Wow.
No, he got it to get off the cliff.
So dumb.
That's awesome.
Should we go GeoGuessr, guys, or what should we do now during the break? Maybe we could do something else. How long before the game starts? If I GeoGuessr, time goes really fast, because I get really into it. 6 minutes? Bro, we don't have time. Who gets the interview?
Cuckoo,
That Kukui?
You had a fantastic game here. Congratulations on it. I want to talk to you about that moment. I don't know if you...
I'm not doing Ethno Guesser. Occultius, 21 months. Thank you, Occultius. Have you tried Balatro? Yeah, I finished that game. It's really fun.
Talk to me about what that was like on the comms at that point.
AI that rates you your attractiveness. Oh boy. Do I wanna know, guys? I'm scared.
Are there any eliminations today?
What the fuck is this, dude? I thought I was gonna send it a picture. What is this shit, dude? Why is he talking to me, guys? Why did you link me? I'm about to ban you, bro. I know you're one of my mods. I'm about to ban you. Looks like the page couldn't access your camera. I don't want it to access my camera, dude. What the fuck is this? It's fucking creepy, bro. Fucking creepy, brother. Creeped out, bro. They're talking to me. I don't know. Try it, but now I kind of have to try it. Fuck it. I agree to the terms and conditions. Shut up! I'm gonna mute him. Allow while using the site. Okay. Where's the camera? I'm gonna rate my attractiveness, guys. I'm curious. Now he's gonna talk about your face. What is this trash, dude? What is this content, bro? It couldn't access it. I think it's because my Twitch has it. Wait. If I disable it though, right? If I disable it there, we try again. He's gonna talk about my fucking face again, isn't he? Okay. How do I put this camera?
Yesterday was a very close series you guys played. Today it looked like
Let's see what it will say, guys, about my face. I'm ready for it to talk about my face.
That you adapted in these 2 days.
Let's see. How old are you?
Super strong right now, so
I am 30.
We can beat them on the future. But
highest beauty score. Here we go.
I think we have idea how they keep playing with the queen.
5.3. This guy is that guy's at 9 and I'm at 5.3.
Well, the adaptations you made.
What the fuck, dude? Oh wait, I have 7.7. Hey, that's not bad. I'll take 7.7.
We'll see that the team fight with the Magnus queuing 4 people up.
Highest beauty score. What's the average though? Wait, it got better. And I want to thank you for taking the time to talk to me. And have a I think it's 7.7.
Good evening. We'll see
I think I'm 7.7, dude.
Thank you, Shiver.
Thank you.
The mic was 7.7. So 5.3, dude. 7.7 was the wall. Dude.
We've seen this team do well.
But how does it skip? How do we do this? Lowest age prediction.
Talon having a good start.
32? I mean, it's kind of accurate. I turned 32 this year.
Today they definitely should.
I need this guy to stop talking about it. Skip. Gender.
This team, you never know what you're gonna get. But I think they found a formula today.
Doesn't get this one right. Come on.
That really works for them.
Man. 96% sure. What's the remaining 4%? Why do you think I'm a woman?
Really is working out beautifully.
BMI analysis. See how fat I am.
Same. I mean, if we're talking
23.7. I feel like that's not too far off, I guess. How much is 21.7?
We found formula that worked last season, and we found
boys.
a fantastic
I don't care. Next.
actually
Life inspection. Alright. You know what? I'll take it, guys. I'll take it.
Just want to continue reminiscing
I'll take it.
how great that season was, and because of that,
Alright,
we
alright.
have found the perfect timing as of right
Age?
now, or rather after a
No.
break.
Normal? No. I'm not a normal age, guys. It's over. The fuck was this, dude? What did I just do, man? 4% woman? 51 more years of streaming? 83 ain't too bad, right? I don't know. Now my China has my face forever. Yeah, I was really worried about putting my face out there on the internet, guys. It's not like I do that all the fucking time. China can have my face all they want. 5.3 was good, though. Sorry about the camera. Age not normal. I feel like the 5.3 was the honest score, and then the 7.7 was just being nice. It was actually just being nice, bro. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr. Let's go GeoGuessr. Enough of this shit, bro. I don't want that guy to talk about my face anymore. He fucking pissed me off. Alright, let's go. Do I really look old, guys, do you think? I feel like I look pretty young. It's just like if I didn't have a beard, like, I don't know. I have a young soul, that's what matters. South Sun. I'm gonna get copied. We talk about your face. Sure. Sure, right? Why is this always so hard? I'm just gonna go Ukraine, Bulgaria, and hope for the best. Ukraine or Bulgaria? Let's go Ukraine for now. I don't know. Oh boy, where'd he go? No way. Yeah. No way it's there, little bro. Shady, racing shady. Google me. I feel like going Mexico. Let's see here, guys. The shadows are cast this way, which is to the south. That means the sun is in the north. Meaning we're actually down here, YOLO. Down in Argentina area. Maybe Bolivia, but this is good, right? Could potentially be South Africa too. They like their fences there. It's somewhere in the southern hemisphere. South Africa, okay. Could have gone South Africa. If I had a little bit more time to think, I would have gone it. Master of Shadows. European license plate. Bulgarian architecture. Smack. Soda machine. South Sun. What could this be? Mac. Tinalco. That sounds kind of Spanish to me. I'm gonna go Spain. Tinalco? Could be, right? El Sinalco? Makes a lot of sense. I'm glad the break was a bit shorter this time, so we get a little bit faster schedule. We're like 2 hours behind because of Nigma games. Ooh. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Croatia. Alright, that makes sense too. It did look a bit Croatian. Or is it Monty? Yeah, it's Monty. But it's close. Driving on the right. Left, actually. We're driving on the left. Fuck. This guy's driving on the right, but this guy is driving on the left. Huh? I trust the guy ahead of me more. Australia. Gunner. Gunner, picture of Gunner at least. Lock it in. It's easy, it's easy, we got this. Tasmania. Tasmanian Devil, I remember that guy. Alright, let's finish this guy off. This guy might live close to me though. He's Dutch. Scared. Not talk shit yet. Not yet. North Sun. Really? You guys remember what I said about the fences? They love fences in South Africa. They really do. I feel like this is just a little bit too scuffed for Australia, but it's still not that scuffed, right? Misionera? Whoa! Bolivia or palm trees? Alright, we're going Bolivia. Misionera. Cucachamba. Misionera. Let's go. I thought it was Australia. Is this Bolivian vibes or what, chat? It could be. It could be. Bolivia. Misionera. Unless I'm being baited, dude. Oh, that might hurt. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm dead. Oh my god, come on, dude. Oh, I was gonna go further south, but I saw the palm trees. Tilting, guys, I'm tilting. Why has GeoGuessr been so bad today, dude? I've lost 100 rating, bro. I just lose like that? I lose like that? Iceland.
Back from the dead.
They're doing some sketch.
Not Gunner. Jenkins just made me hold up this stupid mask.
Hey, he also went there. All good. Oh, bro, the guy lives there. Alright, don't worry, man. Just a little bit to the left, man. Okay, relax. Yeah, blow your mind. Yeah. Alright, brother. South Sun. South Sun. This vibe? Red soil-ish? This Bulgarian fence design? Why did I hear slacks? Where am I? Put your guesses in the chat, guys. Which country am I in? If you get it right, I'll be impressed. Alright, I'm putting my country in, guys. North of Brazil. Brazil North. Tell me what you guys think after I put in. Brazil, South Africa, Colombia, New Zealand, Indonesia, Ghana, Thailand. Let's see who's right. It was Brazil. Alright, we got Brazil right at least. Brazilians in chat were correct. Come to Brazil. It was a hard one though. I went north of Brazil, which was wrong. What is this? It's some sort of... Oh. I think this is Mongolia, but I'm not sure. Where is it? Ah, let's go Mongolia. Oh, I live there. I fucking live there, brother. That's right. Where do you go? No way you live there, bro. I don't believe you. We have to get 1 win on GeoGuessr, then I'm done for the day. No more GeoGuessr, I think. Bien, energías negativas. En tu Peleria Mega. I'm just getting Ecuador vibes, but I'm not sure. What's the trees looking like? That's some northern ass trees. But it's not Brazil. Could it be Chile or Bolivia again? What could it be? Could it be? Oh, 10-minute break. Bro, they lied to me on Wikipedia. I thought the game would start now. Donde is drinking a Coca-Cola? You know, I'm getting a bit of Whisper vibes from here. I'm going Bolivia. Oh! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. It's fine. No biggie deal. No biggie deal. God damn it, though. He knew. How did I not know? Dish. Bolivia. It's never Bolivia. Mount Carmel Ch. Let's go Canada, I think. Mount. It could definitely be somewhere in America, but let's go Canada anyway. This feels like a very Canadian sign, you know? Okay, it was actually America. I was thinking about going down there. North Carolina, that's where the major was at, right? Ray League, there it is. Close. It's my famous, guys. Whoa, what is this language? What? What? Is that Thailand or India? What? Oh no. I can't tell. I feel like it looks Thailand to me. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Thailand, bro. It looks like Thailand. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble and go in the south here. Maybe I can win then. It wasn't in north. I mean, unlucky. Whatever I can do. It's fine. Oh, it was Laos. Ah, okay. All right. No problem. After this, no more GeoGuessr. I'm done. I just need to win one game. And this, I'm gonna win this, guys, for sure, because I'm locked in and he has no chance. Double yellow line. That almost looks like it says pare. Whoa. Where am I? Could this ever be Colombia, or am I tripping? I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping, bro. Locked it. He saw something. Alright. We're gonna have to lock something too. I'm going Chile. Oh boy. It was America. The sun fooled me again. I have to go one more. I mean, honestly, how many times am I gonna lose because this fucking compass is wrong, dude? How many times am I gonna fucking lose because they fuck up the compass? How many times, guys? How many times? The sun is north. Actually, was it south? May have been south, actually. But it has fucked me before. Today is minus 100 rating on GeoGuessr day. 150 almost. Holy moly, dude. Fucking done with this game, bro. Fucking wave at me, man. I'm tilted. I'm going Bhutan. I feel like we always see those walls in Bhutan. These kind of walls. I don't know why they always have them. He also went Bhutan. It's fine. He knew the wall. Fucking sun. But yeah, actually, now I think about it, that was America. This is America. Driving on the right. Africa. Can I learn the cars in Africa already so I stop being mogged every time? I'm gonna go Senegal. Could be Ghana, could be Senegal. Who the fuck knows? I think it's Ghana. Nice! Senegal, boys. We were right for once. We just got lucky. That's good. In caso di neve. Sounds Italian to me. I'm just gonna YOLO it. We plop it in. Plop and scop. guess. Oklahoma, it's okay. It's not biggie. Oh no, guys. Okay, I think this is the Faroe Islands, but I'm not sure. He called GG. I'm also agreeing this is GG. Either I know this or I don't. Here we go. I'm gonna call GG here too, because waving at him. It was Iceland. I didn't know either. Okay. I was like 50-50, you know? Come on! I've been playing this round for 10 minutes, guys. Fuck. Please. Let me free, bro. Let me be free. Oh no, I just want to win, dude. Hate this game. Vibes. You know, I feel like I don't know, honestly. This is not America, is it? This sign not in America. I wanna go Lithuania. Locking it in.
Oh hey Gorgc, you still here?
South! Son of a... yeah. I'm still here. At least until I'm 83 according to AI. I didn't want to go out on a South America, guys, but it looks like I will. Only thing I'm thinking about is Ecuador. That's all that's on my mind. Ecuador. That's all I can think about. All I can think about is Ecuador. I'm just gonna go for it then. That's all I can think about. Here we go. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. There's no in between. I mean, he was also thinking about Ecuador. Is he dead? He's dead. Alright, I'll take it. Whatever. I was an inch south of him. That's all I can think about. Oh, I'm free, guys. That was a long fucking round, dude. I just needed one win. Thank God, dude. Easy clap is what I meant to say. Easy clap. Easy clap, boys. Way too easy. Good shit, good shit. That was a close round, though. Ecuador. Gave him the 1 inch.
What do you mean, what do we do? You guys do that too, don't you?
Only in the military.
Yeah, it's military time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, no, we just...
Is it drafting time?
Makes much more sense. What do you call it, though? Is it 9? If I said, for example, what was my call time yesterday, Neil? It would have been... 7. So if someone said to me, 19? You're in at 7, I'd be like, 7? Oh my God, how am I going to get enough sleep? No, 7 p.m. Correct. Right? So I'll see you at
7 p.m.
hours, soldier. That makes much more sense. Yeah, but I look at my clock. I don't see a 19 on this thing. How am I supposed to tell time? Analog.
1900.
Yeah.
All right, guys. What should we do? What should we do now in the break if there's no draft? One mini game, but not GeoGuessr. We need a new game, guys. Maybe we should just play the quiz. It's fine. Ecuador. Don't tell me to go Geo again, guys. If I lose, I'm gonna be tilting. Enough. Let's see, like, instead of doing something, I'm gonna see if anybody wants to join for the last game. Syndern has still not responded to his reference thing, so we're never gonna know, I guess. Kinda sad.
Cannibal Island.
Oh, gotcha.
Were you not here when...
We were watching, but we were getting ready.
Contexto? Anything but Contexto.
I didn't do a good job, but thank you.
I thought he was excellent. I'm gonna binge it once the season ends. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm more of a binger. Exactly.
Did I refurnish? No, my camera moved. It moves every now and then.
Maybe a bit of a rerun, because we have Aurora
versus
Liquid going head to head, but Lacoste, we've seen this before.
Yeah, in the group stage.
That is right, Tsunami. Lights on. Why am I in the dark? There we go. And yeah, we've seen this exact
lights on
4 days ago, and Team Aurora made
pub it up. You don't want to be rusty? Well, I'll pub it up tomorrow, probably a little bit. Pharma sales rep. Today was a long day, though.
Hey, nice. Here's to 69 more.
Thank you, Pharma sales rep. Appreciate that, dude. Well, against Liquid.
Chances to win the game against Team Liquid are gonna be pretty high.
That is Magnus Tinker Ringmaster does sound good. But there's some of these were last patch too, but
at least on Ringmaster, Magnus is sitting at 66% for them for a good reason, and these are gonna be kind of the key heroes
treadmill it up. If it didn't fuck up with my mic, I could... do you want me to try it again, chat? But you guys, if you guys hear it buzzing, it's not good. I do feel a little bit restless, honestly. I don't know what to do right now.
Tinker, who has been nerfed in support aspect
Try it.
of the hero. We can
Let's try treadmilling it up.
and, check what it is. So Magnus, his shockwave slow duration has been decreased at early levels. At the level 4, it's still the same.
Let's farm some plus health.
Aurora is playing Magnus is from the offlane role, which means that this doesn't matter as much because you're playing with the Eternal Empowerment facet, which also means that you're
Hopefully my stream doesn't go down.
2 points in it, and Skewer has actually been buffed with the
For some reason, everyone's picking Magnus. The nerf doesn't seem to matter for some reason. I don't know.
And damage has been decreased on March of the Machines, which means almost nothing considering that Aurora.
Alright, I'll turn on the treadmill, boys.
So you're playing with the other facet, not with the March of the Machine, so it doesn't matter as much. And we already saw earlier Tinker being played from the mid lane by Nigma.
Alright, you guys tell me if it makes a lot of noise though, okay?
But there's also a player I want to focus on, and that's going to be Toronto Tokyo, what he does with the amount of farm. So production, if you could play the clips. So
it's beeping.
He does it really well. If you look at his net worth, he's the lowest.
It says don't use the treadmill barefoot, but honestly, I think it's nicer that way.
Very farm heavy cores means that Nightfall's getting a lot of farm, so is Kiyotaka, but the impact that this
Alright, we can walk a little bit.
Pretty massive.
Good.
Coming into this series,
I thought the game would start now, otherwise I would do something else.
Left in the pool because he plays it so well with not that much farm.
Their sound? Really?
Position 2, he played position 5, now he
Let me see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, testing the sound. Oh, you're right, chat. You're right, guys, you're right. Okay, I'm turning it off. I can hear it now, I can hear it. You guys are right. It was like a little buzz. I heard it, dude. There was a sound. Fuck, you guys are right. I think it's electric, guys. I'm getting an extension cord. I'm gonna put it in a different one.
I think 4 years ago, I was just like exhausted from Dota, like being with people like all the time, and I like need some break.
Exhausted.
And I felt like
I could hear it actually this time.
Like past 6 months.
They're knocked out of the competition. A rough one for Team Spirit. You know, they won't be able to try their chance of claiming the title this time.
And I just need to rest and to find myself again. So like I just like went like on a break, and after the break I knew that my place in Spirit is taken, because like the team of this level just like will not just wait you. And I thought that I need like something new. I was like boring and chilling.
So you wanted kind of to be in Spirit.
And I just got messaged by Nightfall. I was bored as hell, like sitting at home and streaming and just walking and like partying. It's nice, but I don't know, I like need some
partying
stress in my life, some like something to be like afraid of. So like I accepted the offer, then we found Aurora, and like here I am. I think that actually like many fans like of Spirit just followed me to the Aurora, so like I'm super like thankful, and I'm like super glad that like you're still with me, and I love you guys, and like thank you.
Nobody says that.
Aww. He loves them.
Tokyo gets another kill to his name. He's going to come out to help the rest of his team as they try to surround. Kiyotaka just in time with the ult. Will survive. Helps Toronto Tokyo get a
Was this yesterday? Yesterday they lost 2-0, right? Or did they win 2-0 against Betboom? They lost 2-0. They lost.
We like just getting better, like a lot from tournament to tournament, but like not good enough still. We have enough skill to play Dota, to win like some Dota, but we need to learn like more mental skills. We need to like be able to
Toronto Tokyo.
Stress, so we need to be like, more patient, and we need to manage emotions. Like when we lose like one game in low
Look at that.
we need to be chill,
Holy
to be
moly.
calm, and like not to
Mental skills, boys.
Because we can't like just handle these emotions. We need to learn this. Of course, we have like some mistakes in game, and we need to fix them as well. But like every team like in the world just has them, and they like fixing it like all the time. Like we are the best, but we need to be the best like as humans too.
We are the best. All right, that's confident. That's confident. That's a lesson to all you ghouls out there if you're watching. You're never gonna be in a good team if you can't act like a human, so better start practicing now. Doesn't matter how good you are.
Chance to get like invite to the EVC, so we will try like our best. We had like 5 days break like after Blast. We had like 0 screams, so we will just hope and pray that we win.
They didn't take any practice between Blast, huh?
It'll never cease to surprise me how a 2-time TI winner, even at that level, can succumb to imposter syndrome, because Mira...
Those ghouls just weren't good enough. True.
Wasn't
Liquid selected first pick. Let's see what they selected first pick for, guys.
And then evidently realized that he needs a little bit of that stress in his life. That's what competitive players crave at the end of the day.
It seems like this is a pattern that kind of keeps happening too. It happened to Celery as well. Very similar thing. Like very accomplished team. Maybe Celery.
They go back for their roots, to their roots.
Without a doubt. And then he gets a little bit fatigued. He takes a little break, and within like 3 months, he's like, I'm back. And you're like, but you just lost your team now. Now you have to start over with something new. For Mira's case, he's doing very good on Aurora here. So I think his trajectory is sitting really good right now. But the
what was Aurora's latest results? I think they've been doing okay lately. Better and better. Shadow Shaman.
In my defense, I'm still playing a lot. You know, I'm playing 8, sometimes 10 games a day. I'm still craving some good Dota.
Because you need the stress also, but in Dota, the stress is very satisfying. And right now, Aurora and Liquid are maybe a little bit stressed out about getting enough points for the Esports World
Who has said that, bro? Prophet's still first ban. Yeah, as a support now, so you're still gonna have to deal with this hero. DAA, Tinker, Bristle, pretty much same as last patch almost.
And Beastmaster, Liquid take out the Bristleback, the Tinker, the Doom, and the Magnus.
Let's try fixing the mic in the break. But how, chat? Microphone. I'm googling it. Wait, buzzing when treadmill on.
They played against Kiyotaka, Tinker twice. They played against Toronto Tokyo's Magnus twice.
Yeah, that's a...
Realize what the problem is going to be coming into this series, so they wanted to switch things up a little bit. Picking up Tiny, this has been Team Liquid's bread and butter for quite some time now, playing it from the carry role, but can also be played from the mid role. Tiny has been nerfed.
What could it be? How to fix, guys?
Healing aspect, his avalanche damage got nerfed, also attack range and tree grab, and also grow attack speed has been increased, so even level 15 talent that
Aurora got this easy. I mean, I think the favorites for me are Aurora a little bit too, but I don't know about easy. This should be an even matchup.
But I still feel that this hero has a place in meta.
I think it still has a place, but I'm slightly surprised Liquid's still picking early. Clearly,
there was no bonus. Buzz for us is tinnitus. No.
Nerfs and it not getting played much. I feel like the flex is less good because the carry is just straight up weaker. All attack speed that you gain on the hero
carry is weaker. We saw it played once though. Well, we didn't see it. We heard it got played once yesterday.
This might be like boxy Tiny or something.
Thank you, the dog sauce.
Wow. I think my point is
thank you.
Good as a flex because before it was
Are there any eliminations today? No, there's not, Darren. This is just group stage 2.
Exactly. So
well, half of the teams get eliminated in a few days though.
A little bit more straightforward. It's probably going to go...
Every win matters here for sure.
You know, watching the Talon game earlier, just seeing the mag ban here, which is a smart thing because Toronto Tokyo, like the content piece said, is very, very good on that hero. WS for Talon had an absolutely nightmarish offlane.
Kind of crazy to think that this whole group stage 2, that was like a Div 1 DPC, but it's like condensed into a few days instead of a full week. Because Div 1 DPC was dragged out like hell.
So one other thing about the Tiny that kind of worries me is that Liquid was a little bit stubborn with their picks yesterday when they played.
Yep.
And it felt, and I'm just worried that they're going down the same path a little bit with the Tiny here.
They were very experimental yesterday. They picked pretty much 5 different heroes in game 1. Game 2, same thing kind of happened, where they were still trying to figure out what's happening in the patch. This Sven plus Shadowfiend combination, where they were playing against Yakult Brothers, then picking Brewmaster Luna. These are not, at least I would not consider them to be super strong heroes. Maybe Shadowfiend.
We'll fix, like I said, we'll get an extension cord and fix it, guys. I'll stand up a little bit for my leg's sake, though, so I don't go crazy.
Some tanky offlaners, some auras,
off though, 1 second.
Protection. But now Aurora Gaming will pick up Timbersaw, so you will have some explosive damage, something that Tiny is going to be afraid of, because this hero becomes super tanky. If we're talking about core Tiny from position 1, where you're getting that status resistance from all the strength, insurmountable, plus you're also potentially building into SNY, which has been nerfed still, but makes the hero very, very tanky early on, and you need some kind of an explosive damage to kill him.
Nerfed and buffed though, if you get spell lifesteal from a different source, you now get...
Beatum played a hell of a game the other day, honestly. He was kind of a beast.
Which fits almost a 0.
Not gonna underestimate him too much.
Both of those two
He's doing a good job as a statted.
But someday it's gonna happen, and we're gonna be really excited about it.
I'm also curious if that's supposed to be ideally an offlane pick, because Toronto Tokyo, as we know, has swapped around many different roles, has 1 competitive game on Timbersaw in his entire career.
Uncompetitive game.
He did not win.
Okay.
He lost.
That's a bad sign.
That's a bad sign.
It's a really bad sign. It could be just hero for Kiyotaka as well, even though Kiyotaka loves to play something more elusive, like all of the...
Well, the return of Rubik. I feel like this is not even that good of a hero. I think people are just doing it just because. They just want to play it now.
Even though we saw Rubik in the previous
The buff was insignificant.
series, it just doesn't strike me as that
They did
good
nerf
of
a few other heroes though,
It
to be
doesn't
fair.
strike me as a good of a hero for the last couple of years, I gotta be honest, because this hero doesn't provide you with much in the laning stage. Usually you were the guy that you can't trade against because you were reducing the damage. Now Fade Bolt's like a fart. You're actually reducing their damage by 3, which is basically nothing. And I can see why they're trying to pick it here, because it's good against Shaman. I thought the hero might come back considering that Shaman is popular, and also against
RC.
Timbersaw. So there's a lot of good
Okay, this is
stuff.
definitely a setup for Enigma
Can get to that point
or
doesn't feel useless for the first 15
Enigma or Dawnbreaker for Saberlight. We saw Dawnbreaker Marcy lane. They owned with that one.
When we saw the Marcy last time as Boxy playing it, he got the rebound facet where you take somebody with you.
Yeah, Boxy. I'm glad Boxy went back for this because he owned that game on Marcy.
He dumpstered with it. I was very impressed.
Is it gonna be an Insania Rubik though? That's wild. There's a lot of options here. They could go IO Marcy still. Let's see.
There's also the potential for being a core maybe. I don't think the hero really got that many buffs if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I guess probably those are their 2 supports so far.
Changes to the chain gang fans is gonna Ember make an Ember support. I can see why he could work as a support, sure. You don't have to do it like that though.
And obviously Kiyotaka's Tinker has been taken out. Still don't know where this Aurora game Timbersaw will be going though.
How is it that Tiny struggles mid against Invoker?
Invoker's banned, so then...
Yeah, but why would they ban him if they're putting Tiny mid?
Oh, because there's Shadow Shaman on the other side, and it's probably...
Shadow, it's okay. It's enemy if he gets BKBs.
Sunstrike, these easy pickoffs. You just find the guy, get that.
I would try Ember 4 if I was bored.
Gives you pretty much the kill threat throughout the whole game.
Especially in these drafts, it's very valuable because you can flex it, right? In pubs, good luck trying to convince someone to swap you. But I want to play Morphling. Not gonna happen. There's a Dawnbreaker. They steal the Dawnbreaker to take away the combo. Interesting. 5 Purge. How many hours did you spend reading the patch?
I haven't tested it. Does it cause lag still?
Probably not. I doubt there's a graphical effect.
There's 12 extra base damage at the start. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Purge. No, I'm just kidding. Just joke.
That's gone. But the hero's gonna hit harder is a scary thing.
Is it gonna hit harder than my PC?
I googled Purge. I want to see how many hours it took him to read chat notes. Look at this scary thing I got. What the fuck? The Purge official trailer. The Purge wasn't even that scary of a thing.
Make it nighttime the first 5 minutes, and Dawnbreaker loses 6 damage.
Purge was pretty quick with the patch this time. 4.5 hours. I think it took me 2. And I skipped a lot.
I know.
The low end was 50 damage. It was like 49 to like 54 damage. For an offlaner, that's like really low.
Yeah.
It's also potentially a steal pick that came...
Medussi 18. Oi. This was something that we saw work really well in the Talon game. I think this was a very nice pickup. This was probably a giga plan by them, right? They wanted to pretend to pick Dawnbreaker or Nigma, and then they end up with Medusa. Good luck. Most likely a carry Dusa. I feel like the offlane Dusa got nerfed quite a bit, so I don't know. It could still be offlane Dusa. Not too crazy.
The Dusa just looks great here. I mean, against...
You ban anti-mage no matter what, of course. Can we see an anti-mage versus Dusa one time? I feel like we never get to see it. Whenever they leave it in the pool, they never pick it anyway, so...
I think as a hard carry,
kinda lame.
is not going to have too many problems. And having Marcy with her also makes her kind of cool. A way to get her into the fight without her having to spend money on it.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of these nerfs that we're talking about with regards to heroes like Medusa, I was saying this the other day, have been like, okay, you're not...
Feel counter Dusa? Not really. Usually people think it goes the other way around, actually.
That mean that you were running TB support of Medusa off. They're going to take those away, and now the items as well. And you're...
Sorry about today's stream, by the way, chat. I feel like we've been a bit of an L stream today. I had some shit happen before the stream, and it distracted me quite a lot.
It's probably just the nature of the...
I had to deal with some real-life shit before the stream. It's okay, but, you know, it was stressful. So I'm not, like, fooling myself, maybe. But I'm trying, you know.
And some of those remaining facets or those other playstyles that are still there are
Enigma, banned, and then what?
Flexibility until people discover the new flexes.
L.
Right now, I don't see too much flex on the board for Aurora in terms of what they can give Nightfall, which is why Liquid, you always have to ban out the anti-mage regardless, but most likely a second carry ban gonna come out, and Aurora are targeting out offlaners. As you said, Lacoste, they already
I still gotta get rid of the Enigma just in case. I think it is a Duza carry.
Banning out Enigma. Magnus is gone.
Honestly, none of the heroes in Aurora do anything to Duza right now, so...
I mean, Aurora do they just get Terrorblade for Nightfall here?
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I think TB makes the most sense. Seems fine still.
If they do TB, they gotta do Dawn offlane mid Timber, which is good against the Tiny, right? You could mid Timber Tiny. Since they have last pick, they get to see everything, kinda.
But I think Morphling, we've seen that.
Isn't Dawn broken this patch? I think it's better, yes. Boxy's drumming on his knee. That is not his knee, by the way.
Morphling is basically still just one ability. It's whether you can click that.
I didn't know Boxy was this into drums.
Can you time it well and one waveform?
Which against the number of stuns against Liquid, that should be pretty easy to do.
Drumming like crazy, bro. With a drum set in the back too.
Stuns, this is not like, wow, not really an explosive damage other than the one coming out from Tiny, but they will remove Monkey King, which is the hero that can build into Mage Slayer, can build into Diffusal, and then you can burn mana against Medusa. So I would say very good thinking. We've seen good amount of Monkey King after the nerfs, after the changes as well to the facet.
Luna. Wow. The intimidation 0-4 Luna pick coming through, boys. Here we go.
With her ulti. You were onto something, Purge.
It's not terrible. I mean, V2 did play very effectively last time they played it.
Fucking 0-4 Luna. Oh no, now it's an offlane Duza. This does not scare me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This does not scare me. I'm happy playing Dawnbreaker carry against Luna. Timbersaw is easy mid.
It is the old school counter to Timber because you do have mixed damage.
What do you pick yourself now, though? You can play Dawn offlane too if... The Terrorblade looks good. Isn't it free TB game, guys? Yeah, free TB game. Or free Morph even if Nightfall doesn't mind. But I don't like... It's not that free of a Morph game. I don't want to play Morph.
Pairing up Marcy with your Luna, this gives you a good amount of kill threat.
Yeah. Just gonna TB it up. I mean, the Luna made it obvious, right? Because you destroy the Luna in the later game. She's gonna buy Ags maybe though, but without the ET, we'll see if she does. Timber should win mid. I'm calling 1-0 Aurora here, guys. Stamp and clamp. It's done. It's done, boys. Stamped and clamped. Offlane Duza too nerfed. Nisha should be countered mid. Top lane should be kind of fine. It's clamped. Boba. I'm not convinced of this Luna hero. Don't know why they insist on it. They lost with it twice already.
In their previous series yesterday against Yakult brothers, you feel like ramming a Medusa offlane is happening here, or it happened?
Why is TB so contested in pro games, so bad in pubs? What makes the hero strong? He's still pretty good in pubs. On the specialist and know his... Like, he's a hero that pushes buildings, has very clear timings, a strong lane. And that really hasn't changed that much, I guess.
For example, that's like a hero he just doesn't have to worry about. And the other two supports don't have that much damage, so it's probably fine for the circumstances.
I'm worried about how they kill this Terrorblade, in all honesty. He's going to have a ton of armor, but I don't think he's going to be taking much damage from any of them apart from, I guess, Tiny combo, but...
What changed to Duza? Basically, they increased the mana cost on all her spells. That was the significant change. So it's harder to like have level 1 E and still be strong and etc, right? It doesn't matter too much for the carry Duza, but it matters a bit for the offlane one, I think.
Very good in that matchup. Like Tiny can't really kill.
TB's nerfed level 1 though, so this might help Duza a lot. The meta is very weak.
Should be pretty happy what he's playing into.
Great. Then I'm pretty happy that we get an opportunity to listen to some more music before we get into this game, because ladies and gentlemen, let me present some more of the PogChamp Pandas.
I think we saw the Tiny versus Timber, by the way, the other day, and Tiny wasn't, like, doing bad at all. It was pretty good. Kaya and Meteor also nerfed the mana. True. Also a good point. I didn't think about that. Aurora's Timber and Dawn. Good luck trying to kill these heroes. Yeah. This is a stamp and clamp, guys. It's already sealed in an envelope. Had that little red thing on it, you know, with the wax. Then clamped in an hydraulic press. It's done. Aurora 1-0. Quote me on this when they win. Also, when they lose, you can laugh at me, I guess. An 18 Duza ain't that scary if it's offlane, I think, anymore. It had to be carry. If they had a carry Duza here, I think they had it's a different story. Why standing? Back pain? No, I just sat down for 5 hours. I think I need to stand a little bit.
Draft can only do so much. Okay. Did he do anything at all for Aurora?
Hold your has. Title? Oh yeah.
Think they got that plus 5%?
Aurora versus
I think there's a decent amount of pressure
Liquid.
in terms of the control to set up
or Boba Gaming.
damage dealers in a sense. I mean, Dawnbreaker's a hybrid hero, but these control spells from the supports really have to land to make this draft work. Whereas I think Liquid is just a little more well-rounded. I'm still not a fan of the Dusa.
I know.
But I do think Luna has looked pretty solid. I always liked this hero, and Boxy had that ridiculous Marcy game in the previous patch.
Yep.
So if he can
Let's
replicate
see.
that with the pick-me-up, it's a really scary facet to play against, both offensive and defensive capability-wise.
And something that if you can use that Marcy to get on top of the supports of Aurora, you blow them up quickly, then there goes most of your disable for the fight.
Yeah, you just kite everybody else out. Interesting to see Rubik coming back in the meta a little bit. There's an insane
All good?
I think he would say. Did take the arcane accumulation.
Fixed.
Which can do some
There's a
work
moment
in the later game.
Something here.
I'm not sure this is the
This-
best accumulation game. The one
This
thing I like
doesn't
about
usually
Rubik
work because you have to block so much if you're Toronto. I don't even know if this is gonna go to tower. We'll see, I guess. It's hard doing this on Radiant. Much easier on Dire. Gonna go on Insania here. Seems a bit loco. Ooh, he took Q spell on Ringmaster.
So this is free.
A little awkward.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, why do you take Q spell on Ring? Everybody takes dagger. That's unusual.
The magic damage heavy lineups, because the extra magic resist that hero gets is redonkulous. And you would just become absurdly tanky. Like the Rubik Zeus matchup is so
Isha, 3 out of 4 with the deny, not too bad. Another one, clean so far.
Really good.
Okay, so you're saying that is
Uh,
not this game.
Yeah, that's my kind of issue with the Rubik in this game. Is there's some okay spells to steal, but Timber doesn't care about your magic.
You think about the new pings? I don't know. They piss me off, but I'm getting used to it.
It's not really a good core matchup for him to play into. And I think that is one of the things that can make Rubik.
I think Valve are doing it. Do you guys think there's a chance for Battle Pass still, or is it too late, guys? Am I coping? Is this really it?
If your supports are really tough to kill, they tend to be pretty.
If TI is in like 3 months, nah, it's no fucking way, dude.
He tends to be a really good pick. Now, if your support
No chance. God damn it. But why? Whatever. Let's not go down this hole again.
Oh, babe, you better first pick that hero because I mean he's gonna be top tier in the meta. Those are my 3 boxes.
So what are the examples of that in the past?
Too many. I generally think too many are working on Deadlock right now, it seems like.
Of the 3
Meta. I think Saberlight might die first here, by the way. No cap on a stack. Or Boxy. Boxy's also ran into tower. It's close, not quite.
What were they? I've already forgotten.
Yeah, the jump still.
There's no way you forgot.
Wasn't too far killing Panther though.
Win the lane, farm lanes.
Yeah, I think Ringmaster was in there for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? This hero was dominating laning phases. He's extremely hard to kill with the box plus the facets.
Immortals in the chest equals no battle pass. Yeah, they would have squeezed that into the past, right?
Clear waves pretty fast.
True.
And it's not that mana intensive. His stats are pretty good.
Whatever. I mean, it's just a battle. It's more about the.
Yeah, 2.5.
You know, it's not so much about the battle. It's the thought that matters. You know, like if they made a battle pass, it showed that they care. You know, they give a fuck about Dota. They just. I don't. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know. But whatever, dude.
Doesn't clear waves. That's for sure. She is hard to kill.
What's the big deal about battle pass? There's nothing. It's just nostalgia. You know. I don't know at this point.
Dependent on how successful your lane is. Some of these, I mean, the fact that Marcy can just rush straight BKB, right? Like, you don't need any other items on this hero to make.
Wanto has some bugged cosmetic thing. Hammers all over the place.
She becomes quite hard to kill.
So for me, the threshold of that, I guess, is maybe higher. You know,
Looking at mid.
Heroes like the support Tiny is pretty popular. Support Hoodwink.
8 lasted on the Luna so far. I mean, sorry, on the Duza so far, guys. My 18 Duza is not looking too hot.
The hero to me has to have 1 or 2 mechanics that innately make it difficult for a core to lock onto this hero and just all in it in the fight.
And Marcy, I think, doesn't really have that. If you can lock onto this hero and all in him...
Nightfall ran into that snake. Now there's probably the first blood. Mira looks super dead here.
Just to try and keep himself alive for a couple seconds longer.
Let's see if he can deny himself to the creep. B2 perfect timing. That's kind of a big deal. A big Luna this game. Maybe she won't be able to carry that easily, but she can do a lot. I remember back in the Luna patch, people picked Dawn all the time against Luna. Could be a pretty chill lane. At 5 minutes though, Dawnbreaker is the same hero, but minus 5 damage. So in 1 minute from now, it's gonna be a rough top lane.
And now that's not going so well. CS 9-2 for the Medusa, so
he's getting home. Insania is super far up here.
Yeah, a little bit too far forward there. Toronto Tokyo gonna be tossed back, and Insania will survive. At least for now, Mira.
Ooh, that's close.
Hit, but he took so
I mean, I think it was kind of obvious what happened, right? Pro players started getting cocky, and Valve said, well, we don't have to give you a percentage of the prize pool. People are gonna buy the chests anyway. They don't buy it to support the pro players anyway. And then they proved their point by releasing a shitty battle pass, right? And nobody really wanted to support the pro players just cause, you know?
Just too many easy stuns.
But yeah, it is Saberlight.
They flopped their big dick on the table and said, fuck you, basically.
Lil Quid gonna lull.
But it is what it is. Lil Quid, thanks to Noir, that's 64 months. See which liquid we get today. Liquid or the Let's Go liquid? I by Saberlight.
Keeping you out of lane as much as what's happening right now.
In! They're going in! That's an insane whip though, let's see. Nightfall, he's in trouble. The wave? Is that a correct wave though? Who's dying here? Is it Boxy or is it him? He slipped out far. Is he gonna TP? Home. Okay. Nightfall always TP's home.
Another big kill for this duel lane up there.
Oh, pulled him into the snake. That's a cool little bit of safety.
Yeah, Panto, there we go. I mean, I don't want to lane against the Boxy Marcy. It seems really hard.
And Nightfall TP'd all the way back to base, too. He had no extra regen from him or Panto, so he had to go back to
Pause. What headset? What is this?
Yes, Avery.
Reason?
Something that's on my mind.
Okay.
Guys, this is ESL. Why are they not respecting the reason? What is the state your reason for the pause?
Is complaining. Oh, this patch is stale.
There we go.
I want to play the same heroes over and over. I have to first pick terribly.
Hold.
Every game.
That's a new. I've never heard that one before in my life.
And then guess what they do?
Inside.
They still play the same stupid hero.
Never heard that one. That's a new one.
If you are Saberlight on a new patch, why are you playing offlane Medusa?
Because
new bot. I had never thought about that one before, dude.
Number 2.
No, I would think they would disagree with that. As
even if it is good,
of pro players.
Even if it is good, I refuse to believe that is the right call. Like, you should have some moral decency. And pick
Too fast.
Different. Otherwise,
slippery.
Shut the hell up.
Insania loves this Rubik hero, by the way. He never gets to play it, though. It's not a very good POS 5 hero, right? He's level 25 Rubik. I remember this from back in the day when we used to play together. He's loved this hero forever, but he just never gets to play it. Ooh, Kayataka a little bit low, though. Forced Anisha TP, but Anisha wasting TP here is kind of a big deal. Oh, is it a waste if he gets Panto? Fart? Why do they always have the fart? I feel like they always have it.
Check the boxes. Would Marcy have gotten out there? Probably.
They're still going. They still got him.
Man, now that they go so deep. Oh, the wisdom. Mira got it still. Boxy's in deep. He's gonna die. Honestly, I would just focus Boxy every single fight, no matter what, when this Marcy is in the game. Fuck that, dude.
It's a very even early game, all things considered. Both the offlaners getting owned a little bit, giving away some kills. And then you just have this Timbersaw out of mid that's a little ahead of the Tiny, but not XP-wise, which I think is what you'd prefer between these two heroes. Very interesting setup. Probably just going to look for Solar Guardian if you're Aurora.
I'm struggling. Nightfall is even struggling a little bit here.
Again, control
sometimes these lanes are kind of stompy. Nightfall is not known for his TB though, not in pubs either. It's not a Nightfall hero.
can turn a lot of these ganks around. The Marcy interrupt after...
Look at that little trick with the illusion, pulling back with aggro.
Because Shaman's just going to be sitting there, licking you.
Boxy.
Rebound on top of Mira. And he may have the foul play, but surrounded by 3 heroes, unlikely to live.
Oh my god, Nisha is so low. Eclipse. Ah, that's beautiful. Nice beam timing there to cancel the chain too.
Both the Eclipse and
And Luna is looking strong. This hero is really 0-4, guys. I stamped for Liquid, right? I don't remember.
Nice little arcane rune for Nisha, enabling it all. And this is where Luna thrives. Early fighting.
To be fair, when I stabbed, guys, I forgot that Nightfall is not a TV player, right? I'm a little bit scared now. Just to be fair to myself, that is a bit surprising. I forgot that he's one of the few CIS carries that actually doesn't play TV. He might literally be the only one, actually. You know, think about it.
But you have options, right? You do have a lot of spell damage you can throw into him. You have the Zag's potential, and I would not be surprised if V-Tune goes for that Axe again this game. He's already eyeing it up. Not a item/spell that the Terrorblade deals well with.
Not surprisingly, Toronto is struggling a bit top, but when daytime hits now, he's gonna have like plus 15 to 20 damage. I don't know how much it is.
Terrorblade, he's been nerfed, right? He's coming off a patch where he was thriving.
That's good, gamblers.
Luna on the uptrend. Things matter, Austin. That's just basic economics.
I guess.
Breaker ulti. Look at Boxy though, again with the play. So demoralizing. Oh, I don't know about that spell, Boxy. Yikes. Actually 4 heroes bamboozled by one simple spell. I thought that would work too.
He has really made this rebound/pick-me-up look good. The rest of the heroes look
We might need to start unclamping, dude. This is not good enough.
Play for 10-minute power rune. Nisha hoping it's top.
Aurora are out of it here.
Bottom, it's bottom region.
Body art is going to be nice later as well. Throw it on the Luna. It's going to feel good. Extra lifesteal. Yeah.
I think Mikke want Liquid to have a good tournament. That's he's not playing. Ah, no, he just needed a break, guys. Don't think it's too. Ooh, he got Chipped Vest in Kiyotaka and Toronto Tokyo. That's lucky. Ooh, Chipped Vest? Chipped Vest used to be nice because you got a nice amount of HP regen too, but I guess you can just buy that.
This move fast though. The mid wave is pushing in.
They want the Terrorblade here or the Timber. One of these big cores. They have level 6 on Rubik to give them the extra damage. Solar Guardian coming up in 30 seconds, so you have a window to make this play.
Oh, they're gonna get there right as the Terrorblade walks
Oh,
past
here we
him.
go. Oh, the Ringmaster got him. You take that on Aurora. Save my stamp.
Not too bad here. Anytime you get some extra
Save my stamp, Aurora. I am a Liquid fan, you know? Like, maybe I wanted to jinx Aurora. But my pride is more, my ego is more important.
Tame the beast, extra cast range, extra AoE. That sounds really sick.
They didn't change these facets, right?
No, I don't think so. Still just less.
You gotta kinda defend this. I don't know how safe he actually is here. Yeah, I think it's a fake news. Donald, never mind, a little safe. Boxy forgot. He forgot. Oops. I guess. Whatever, baited bunch of TPs. Can they get Insania here? Oh, he got the Timber Chain. Fine, they can't. Killing. Rubik, the solo leveling hero of supports. Doing it again. Oh boy, oh boy. Eclipse, Eclipse! Ooh, the box is good.
Bails him out for the time being, and Kiyotaka gets strongman tonic. So, double save there. Panto giving him everything he's got. Bail out the mid lane.
You really have to be careful these open areas as a Timber in this game.
And carries are connecting early to these fights nowadays.
There's a lot of magic burst between the cores if they show up to the fight.
Timber chains in with the telekinesis. Boxy helps
oh my god, Boxy so low. What the fuck?
Very good coverage from Team Liquid.
Going for Tiny.
For what?
Yeah, it's just left out there in the open. All it's going to do is block that hard camp. Nisha's not letting this go.
Lisa putting on the pressure. 2K lead at 12 minutes already. Goose Dotes with 27 months.
Kind of the game plan. Steal as much as you can.
27, brother.
They have a lot of good spells for you to get.
I like the big Rasta snake. Only Boxy is doing the big snake, but it's the more fun to watch it. Wait, what am I saying? Only Boxy. Only Boxy did it last time. Now it's Mira as well. Never mind. It's the more fun one for sure.
Your team fights way stronger with it around the map.
I think the trick is though you just run away, which is the problem, I guess.
So he's putting that meteor hammer to use. Not where you would usually expect them to use it.
Mira looks like he likes the big snake, you know, like the Chad. It's the Chad facet. The other one is like, ooh, I want to be a chicken and I blah blah blah. Whatever, dude.
Somebody rebound him. He has nothing to jump to.
Did it to himself, honestly.
Yeah, kind of did. That's okay. Liquid still have the top 3 cores of the game. Wisdom Shrine coming up.
Makes better for objectives. Yeah. The only downside of it is it doesn't. You don't ward trap, right? You can't trap anybody in wards, which does actually matter sometimes. You know.
Got a scan on him. Teleport's coming in.
Gonna fight for this, by the way. Loco.
Trying to take this one. Gorgc grass into the meteor hammer. It locks down 2.
Chicken Man is dead. He didn't get anything off.
Gets used. Good wheel though from Panto. That kind of saves the situation. There was a losing scenario.
Toronto still sleepy. Nisha. Oh, nice save actually. A little bit of a save. No, it's still dead. What is going on? Eclipse somewhere, by the way. Where's the Eclipse? Oh, they killed Kiyotaka there. Dota crash. Guys, my stamp. I can't believe I stamped. Liquid are just playing better though.
Which is the best support after the patch?
Don't worry, they can still win on Radiant.
Aurora definitely not
I think that's why we're watching Dream League to find out, right? I think it's still pretty much the same as the other ones, the old ones though. AA is banned every game, so probably AA.
It was a solid move from Liquid. Definitely caught him off guard. The blink on the tiny
Old.
was flying in while that sequence was happening. So you get it for the second half of the fight.
That is a fast kill, dude.
Rebound him in.
That's without
Killed the crash timber in the jungle. Unlucky.
Level 11.5.
He might have been out already, but it didn't look like it.
Eclipse is going to be even more brutal.
This is where I don't like Aurora's draft.
Nightfall, not comfortable with the 0. You could tell. I feel like if you gave Satanic TV bottom, it would be like an insanely easy lane. No offense, Nightfall. You know, I like him as a player. But, you know, it's just a little bit of a player-hero diff as well.
You don't have a hero you can go and play behind unless this Timbersaw completely snowballed mid lane out of control, which is unlikely to happen with this hero.
Yeah, I was going to say, theoretically, isn't Timber the hero that they are
supposed
to play around?
But they're going for this.
You have to own your
What
lane.
is Nightfall doing?
Pushing the tower or something. Maybe Aurora were just supposed to try, try lane mid at 6 minutes and just force Liquid to fight the Timber early. But Tiny is not that bad in this matchup.
Okay.
He deals a lot of magic damage. And now you're in big trouble because what are you supposed
5k lead at 15 minutes, guys. It's not looking good. At least they can't do Tormentor right now. I am hate watching Liquid, yes, if you're asking. Because I said Aurora should win with this draft, so my ego is on the line here. Oh boy. Oh, he cancelled the Meteor. But Thunder's there. I got all these tiny spells. They're going all the way to and he just died. The big snake! It's the big snake! What is this big snake, dude? It's OP.
He did not respect the
Holy.
No.
The big snake is here. Get in there, Kiyotaka. What could possibly kill you? They didn't protect the big snake, but the snake took the tower.
Hit him with the avalanche, surround him. Wheel is going to be a bit dangerous, though. Only caught Boxy in the taunt. Now Saberlight wants to
yeah, one thing worth noting is Boxy did cancel the Meteor Hammer there. I feel like that kind of ruined the fight a bit, but it doesn't matter. They're still winning this fight, I think. Nisha has stun. Boxy presses ulti casually. Well, plus, there's no way they dive this. There's a way?
Unless he can somehow juke out Nisha. Nisha actually blinks backwards. Didn't want none of that.
Pretty low resources.
Did they pause just to break the momentum of opponents? No, I don't think so. That would be very unethical, but I bet it's happened before, sure. But it would be very weird to do.
And the wheel just didn't end up taunting everybody.
Yeah, only caught Boxy even though it was surrounded by 4 heroes.
The wheel position was really good. The taunt just didn't send people into it.
Yeah. He didn't have the space, I think, to be able to hit him with the whip.
Sometimes you just can't fit it all in, Austin.
Isha's not done yet, boys. Saberlight not denying the tower.
Net worth lead now as a result of these bad team fights. Liquid.
Well, bad for who? That's a relative opinion. Great team fights for Liquid.
That's right.
The implication was bad for Aurora.
Yeah, really bad team fights for Aurora.
And as a result, all three cores are scaling up on Liquid. They're
Isha is owning this.
Medusa. They're gonna be
Definitely out impacting this Kiyotaka Timber a lot. And part of the reason is because Luna actually murdered this Timber twice now. Helps a lot.
This Ag is going to crush them if they do not get the BKB.
Yeah, you can see Kiyotaka isn't even thinking about an Aghanim Scepter. Straight BKB for him. Baiting out
Whoa.
right
What's
now.
Vitun doing so far up?
So this should be okay. Oh, they
Boxy going in!
Boxy goes for the kill onto Mira.
Big snake though, watch out.
Use that movement speed to dodge a little
Matter.
bit. Now he comes back in. Toronto Tokyo with a blade mail,
He missed! Oh, you can't let Boxy get away with these things. You can't let him get away with this! He can't keep getting away with this! He's just playing a different game to tilt Kiyotaka, and it's working.
Blinks away from the wheel. The eclipse will be the death of that.
He's just just pressing ulti, not for the hitting, guys. Just to run around back and forth and bait Timber spells with move speed.
At this point, you just need to take Boxy out of the exchange.
Alright, guys. Stamp of the day, 0-1 it looks like. Stamp of the day was lost today.
The lack of control.
Oh, it's rough.
It's even worse.
Not looking good. Unless Nightfall Terrorblade. We're putting all our eggs in one basket.
Like you can't shackle a hero. And expect to be able to blow it up like you normally would.
And that's the problem with the lineup is the supports have to go in for the control. You have no other lockdown, so you can't send.
I mean, they're never accounting for the Boxy repositioning tool.
Hex and shackle the Marcy. You have to go on somebody, and it just makes Boxy's life super easy. He's been playing it damn well.
Yeah. Honestly, his Marcy 4 is very good. I'm surprised nobody else is picking this up. I bet Saksa will gonna pick this up as well soon.
Whirling Death jukes the chain. Jukes another chain, another whirling, another chakram. How many? Kiyotaka basically used 600 mana to try and kill this guy on a 3rd HP, and he walks it off.
Drum it up, Boxy. Drum it up.
That's one cool.
Easy for him. He was on a vibe already before the game, I guess.
I think being a drummer makes you a better Dota player.
Did I influence the predictions in the chat for this game? Did we even have predictions? We did. 58% Aurora win, 42% Liquid, guys. I apologize. I baited you guys. I'm not always right with my stamps, you know, not always. But that's not my fault. I blame misexecution. Their draft is better on Aurora still. This is just outplays, dude. Settings. Alright, how many pauses have we had on Aurora this game? 3 or 4? Damn, dude. Hold. Settings. And crash. I remember those 3.
Do you think you're a better boxer? You thought I was
Go,
going to say something
stick.
different. Do you think you're a better drummer, excuse me, than Boxy?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen Boxy drum.
You haven't seen him in the...
It's cold inside.
I think he's probably better.
Ember's Kaya, Blade Mail. No real item timing right now.
No, if I got back in the
Small items coming out. No beekeeper or anything waiting for them soon. Okay, so the goal in the fight is to kill Boxy, always. But Insania is also a solid kill. He has a good steals, dude. He can steal Rasta spells, all of them are good. Dawnbreaker ulti, Ringmaster spells. Chakram. Oh, they got him. Panto a little bit late with the gate. I think he accidentally cancelled or something.
Now they'll do that Tormentor for themselves, see if they get the shard for Boxy. Which I think would probably be the better one for them. Indeed, they get it. Bit of extra damage, and now you can rebound off of it.
Boxy is crushing.
That's a nice one. Even more mobility in the fight. This is the spell you're trying to play around anyway. And this Luna's going to be pretty damn scary. With this Ag's BKB build up with a Marcy behind him. The Marcy already has Vlad's. A lot of damage amp, a lot of lifesteal. He's just going to be able to sit here and hit whoever he wants.
Until you get Butterfly, though, I do feel like Aurora have the damage to focus Luna down.
If
I don't
the
think
control's there.
Yeah.
But that's my question in this game. Can this Shaman...
You can really tell the Tormentor was nerfed? Yeah, because you do it 5 minutes later too, so you're like a lot stronger. You usually have like one more item on the team or two maybe even.
You have Lift, you have a Stolen Spell. Every hero can stop these shackles. Every hero can mess with the Ringmaster.
Look, Avery, I'm trying to give the
Aurora trying to slow this game down, waiting for a Liquid mispositioning play so the TB can do some damage in these fights. There's the Aghanim on Luna. Back again. He's going Moonstorm this time, so last time he went Moonshield with it. Moonstorm makes more sense if you buy Aghanim.
Oh, so last night when I said
Let's see it.
even 23 Savage to carry this game on Gyro, you said I was just fabricating news and lying to the audience.
You were making shit up.
No, I believed in it.
I'm gonna go grab a snack, guys. Once again.
Look at him today. 2-0'd the best Western European team in the world. Easy.
Easy. At this point, it's just Liquid, a little game of hide and seek. Run around the map, trying to find here. Oh, okay, that's the use of the Eclipse, I guess. Cheeky.
The thing is,
for D2, unnecessary.
This 15 Talon, 70-second cooldown Eclipse. Pretty bonkers. Like this spell, I don't think has ever been this low cooldown when the hero's popular in the meta.
Plus 255. Oh, they killed the Rasta Warder. I have some leftover pizza, guys. I was thinking about it a lot. I'm hungry though.
Kiyotaka wants some action. He says there's no more Eclipse, so he Timber Chains in. Panther tries to join him. He's immediately dead. Kiyotaka pops his Aghanim Scepter.
Starting to go and do is a best a wrong target.
Ignore the Timber Saw bit.
Perfect beam again. Kiyotaka is dead as fuck. Dawnbreaker ulti for what, Toronto? You're not a post 5 anymore. Not like this.
Tokyo just needs to try and escape, but Liquid have plenty of chase. Nisha, he's probably gonna find. Ooh, Mira blinks away just before Nisha could catch him.
This entire game has just been Liquid control.
DB has not had a chance. He's keeping up a net worth on Nightfall. I will give him that. He has not had a chance to fight properly yet. It's hard when enemy team always kills like 2 heroes right away.
Right in front of them. To go push out bottom lane. And Roshan time. You got a minute and a half before it switches over to the other side. Liquid have
You can kind of tell by Nightfall's yap per second that he's not feeling it this game that much. Kind of quiet when they've turned the cam to him. Fuck, I was really believed in this stamp. I'll be honest, guys. I really believed in Radiant lineup. Theoretically speaking, they have 3 good lanes. And better mid to late game. But, I don't know. The boxy factor kicked in, a couple failed ganks. And game got weird.
Look at it. What is that, man? They're angled in the ground? Slicing it up?
The angle does make it adds a lot to it.
Why are you gaslighting me? Come on. You're supposed to be my friend.
He could be soon on
really lonely on
Luna as well. Pretty standard build.
Sometimes it's hard to be your friend, David.
Game is obviously still not lost, but
now you're gaslighting the audience.
you never know when the stamp kicks in, guys. It might still kick in.
Why would you tell them that?
His brain is too focused, microing illusions. He's not used to it. Maybe.
There's only room for one person to go through
Maybe.
the door at a time. They're also
You're doing about to level 18 here. Oh boy.
There is a lot of doors. We have to go through 3 doors to get from the green room to
Ooh,
here.
he's so dead here. They're coming for him. Oh my god.
You have been orbital.
Not a little bit dead. Aghanim's Eclipse bonus kill dead.
Well, terribly, it's top net worth.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I guess
Nightfall is doing it though. His farming pattern is kicking in.
Nobody else really has though.
Nisha has a shield rune. He ain't dying.
Pretty hard not to keep it up with
Hmm.
Demon Zeal Terrorblade.
Yeah, that's true.
I just think you have to buy BKB in this game. He's not high in it.
Did they nerf Demon Seal yet?
Yes.
They nerfed Demon Zeal a little bit, yeah.
They did.
Less move speed.
He had 100 movement speed?
Why do you think this guy's like the fastest farming hero in the game?
I mean, I knew Demon Zeal was bonkers.
That is a crazy nerf actually. 100 move speed to 40. 60, I mean. And they're going high. Oh boy.
Triple-digit number.
Luna going high ground. As soon as this falls and the glaive start bouncing, they have big problems.
What are you asking me? I don't work at Valve. Wink, wink.
Wink. Okay, T Governor.
High ground defense. Time to show your worth. Try and get a good angle. You do not want to run into the Dusa here.
Yeah, Nightfall bought out a Chrysalis.
Oh, found the Rubik.
He's pretty all in to this early fight.
Ooh, Don ulti. Save the Rust a little bit. This could be the best fight they can get here. Let's see. V-Tune going low. TB actually hitting everybody, but he's out of he got stoned. Nightfall.
And V-Tune, he still has stages, so he doesn't even care about Toronto Tokyo going at him. Mira.
He didn't get his Sunder off.
Come back in with his Blink Dagger.
Killed Nisha in the back. Yutaka, nice. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Is V-Tune killable? Oh, he missed the chain. No way. V-Tune, why are you going that way? What? He's dead.
And now Kiyotaka can chase after him, finishing him off.
Guys, I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to believe in my stamp right now. It's happening. If Nightfall doesn't Giga Fluke this fight, is there a Giga fuck up there? This fight's free. Dave, my stamp. We have a game. Yes, we do. I know, thanks for 9 months.
Is Medusa 3 with Radiance the go-to, or is it a matchup specific item?
Nah, it's Giga go-to. You have to go at like every game pretty much. Even in games where Radiance is bad, unless your teammate has one, you just buy. I don't know why, but that's just the consensus right now.
Teamfight's starting to heat up. This Harpoon gives you a little more control. The Blink on the Timber lets you play more aggressive without the supports going in super deep. Starting to get some items here that make the teamfight easier.
SGP, thank you.
So you're saying they could blow up the Luna?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's very doable. Outside the BKB.
I almost feel bad.
That is the
6k lead, the gap is closing. We didn't see a lot of Boxy factor in that fight though, he was going unnoticed.
For Aurora. And once he gets Butterfly, then that becomes an issue for the Terrorblade. But for now, the Terrorblade's damage is pretty solid, and he's got a Revenant's Brooch. So that will really start slicing that.
Not so scared without Radiance, can be easily ignored.
This Dawnbreaker is becoming a problem.
And save, she doesn't do any damage. Yeah, pretty much, some of that. Radiance makes you tanky, makes you cancel blinks, makes you get in there.
Just once he's in the fight and he's hitting people, it's not a target Liquid want to focus.
Makes you harder to ignore, but still, if you focus her, she has evasion, which she has a lot of effective health, so the evasion is really good on her, right? Hard to buy effective health on this hero otherwise.
How big?
I would say it's a 7 out of 10. Talent.
What are the units on that?
OP-ness?
What? What? Huh? What did you just say?
The art of being OP.
Oh.
Lika?
Yeah.
Can I go for this? I don't know about this.
Okay, they're all.
Boxy found an escape angle.
Boxy.
Never gonna ask you for units again.
I thought you would have appreciated that one.
Oh, what a toss
Wait,
back.
man.
He has Blade Mill though.
Toss back into the lawnmower.
Nice kite by Liquid though.
To Tokyo with his Blade Mail. Now go back
Wait, my Nightfall's fighting this one. Really? He's out of here.
Stone Gaze sitting in front of him as well. Nisha, he'll catch up to the Timbersaw now. Timbersaw half HP, gets off the BKB, gets
going on V-Tune, really?
Runs at the Luna.
Okay. Pretending.
It's not good enough.
Get the hell out of there. I thought he was gonna maybe kill Insania, but no.
We advised him on that play.
You think he does Nightfall sessions with each one of the players?
He might have called it. Said, brother, you got a Nightfall right now.
I'll do it.
You're not gonna make it.
The only way we can win this game is if you Nightfall.
It's like some really dog
They're over farming Nightfalls.
Behold, my final move. Teleports away from fight.
Liquid still have their BKBs available. There's one on the Marcy as well. They're all off cooldown. This pushes. Not nothing.
That's one side gone.
Just as you were
Vibes are bad. No meta.
Lose another big team fight. You're just gonna have to jump here.
Insania makes the jump.
Eclipse. TB illusion tanks a few. Whoa! What? Nightfall died? He sent both of the illusions in, so none of them tanked the Eclipse. Wait, they're going on Luna! They got her! How? IG how? It's the big snake, guys. The big snake factor. Diff. Nisha is around here.
Nisha is going to help Saberlight disengage, though. Tossing away Toronto Tokyo.
Who's ulti?
Gorgon's Grass, though.
Got him, I think.
Goes back in after the Shadow Shaman. We'll
Nick. Bye-bye.
Cores are still up here.
Saberlight is low, but Nisha protecting him is hard to kill him.
Tempting.
Goes out to the Timber Saw. They have the Chakram. He has to use BKB.
Almost bursted him.
Buy back from the Shaman. They want to catch.
Wants Insania.
And they finish Insania before he dies. Yeah, explosion. Good blink break on Toronto. They're doing this without Nightfall, by the way. What the fuck? Bazinga. The TP out. It worked. Boxy's here, though. He's feeding for no reason. He has BKB, though, but fine. No, the lick. That was a strange feed by Boxy. Well, they did that without their carry, guys. But look at Nightfall's contribution to the fight. To be fair, it's not showing that Luna solo killed the Nightfall here with Ags Eclipse. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Save my stamp.
And I don't know about you, Austin, but I swear every game I watch with this offlane Dusa, it seems useless. I feel like it's just empty numbers. Like it puts up some 3-0-10, 8-0-2, and it's just useless.
Still doing the Curio on Saberlight. He really wants some Giga item. So greedy.
Okay, but it's not supposed to be a closer. What is it? It sets you up.
We're spawning in 15 seconds.
To close out the game. Maybe there's a problem with the fact that V-Tune still has a 9-second BKB. That might be a problem.
Little bit.
Don't get so aggressive. Calm down.
Just because the carry ain't hitting his buttons.
Maybe offlaner isn't controlling enough for him to hit his buttons.
He's going for the big AoE at the tier 4. Yeah, that would be really good for Dusa. Because he doesn't really care about the downside, right?
Yeah, he's been very patient with it.
Very patient.
You catching this guy top? Toronto doing up. Didn't even have BKB TP.
Well, Toronto Tokyo's dead.
How'd he die?
Gave Dawn ulti too.
He got caught by
bro, this guy's on the wrong side of the map, bro.
Brother, any hero could have caught him there.
What
this
the
is
fuck?
The slowest hero in the game. Literally any hero with a stun would have caught him. In fact, would have caught him faster and made that play more efficient.
Lost in the woods, are ye?
He was. Oh my god, timber damage.
BKB double rebound away. Insania with the stolen Dawnbreaker ult.
Yeah, that's not where he wanted to end up.
No, he was a little spooked there.
Aggressive spell for.
Don't sound a bit loud or what, chat?
Aurora.
Let's buy the pizza. My stomach is gonna be upset at me later, but I had to eat.
Even though it's a 4 versus 5, they think they got a chance, but they whiff on the initiation.
That's not the initiate, no.
Put the offlaner in the front line.
Ooh, look at that. Almost Boxy kill right away. That's huge. V-Tune can't really approach all these illusions, but meta will end eventually.
Damage BKB terribly.
They want to, but there's a Dusa in the way.
Yeah.
They could just cut through him very easily.
Yeah, it's super easy to kill this 6,000 effective HP hero.
What pizza meeting? Just Domino's pepperoni pizza. One of them thick crust and one of them thin crust. I had 2 pizzas yesterday. This is just the leftovers. But
sound effect from the Dusa walking?
I felt ill after I ate yesterday, and now I'm eating it again.
They did in real life to make it.
Yeah, probably mash some sticky fruit.
Yeah, this one I'm
What?
kind of it is what it is moment.
You asked. I came up with something.
You're on something.
What do you think
today,
they did?
Man. You're on something today.
But it's fine. It's calories, you know. I did go to the gym yesterday, guys.
Well, now I'm returning the question back to you.
That's good.
I feel like they, stroked a fish or something.
Oh my god! All right,
They're poking him a bit. A bit careful. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jesus!
What the hello? Timbersaw? Is he bugged? Bag abuser? Whispers of the Dread. That's so much that. Does he have the Curio on it as well? Oh, he does. Or maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure if he has the Curio.
Roshan spells now.
I love that, by the way. I love that they give Roshan a fighting chance to actually do something. Rather than just being a punching bag.
Been too weak for too long.
Agreed.
Quit sending them useless Dusa in first.
Yotaka out of position. Let's see what... Mira is not a bad target here. Dave, Dawnbreaker ulti wasted, kinda. I mean, not wasted, the other one is ulted. Boxy, you're dead. Yeah, dead, son. Oh no, he got BKB off. What? Can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with this. Nightfall's BKB is running out. Oh, Luna's dead. He's running. He died, but let's see the rest of the fight. He's TPing out. Wow, this game is close, guys. Holy shit.
Trade carries again. A buyback from Boxy.
Dude.
Technically a one fight for Aurora.
Boxy's surviving on 1 HP there and hitting. That's crazy.
They've just been on V2.
That could have gone worse for Liquid, but...
Cannot survive the fight. Doesn't have Satanic.
Clutch Sunder by Nightfall. He was trying to Nightfall Sunder the Dusa, but she ran away, so he was like wasted most of his BKB running after her.
So is this Luna. Once that orbital goes out. Did some decent damage here to the Terrorblade, but Nightfall did not just get instantly bursted by it. That's a big difference from some of those previous fights.
Yeah. Crazy that Boxy was able to kill the Shadow Shaman like that.
Look at Nightfall getting kited there. He has a Sunder Panto. I think he needs to just turn around and hit sooner there. Like, I don't know what he's waiting for.
All have an outworld staff?
Oh, really?
That is wild.
Why?
Roshan?
I mean, you dodge the Luna ult.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You only last 0.7 seconds. You're still going to come back out.
Nice save, I guess, if Mira can somehow live. Saberlight failed. Failed his ulti. Nisha getting poked in the back. Actually, quite a lot of damage by this Timber.
Whee! The pesky Timbersaw away. He does not want to match up against that whirling death.
Stolen Gigalord, by the way.
Stolen Super Snake. Kill it, bro. It's a raid boss.
Feed some gold to,
they have their own snake alive. It's a fucking raid boss, dude. Look at it. Yeah, it will die here. Wow, the Ringmaster Spotlight is noticeable nerf. Those illusions are not dying as fast as they used to.
Can Liquid deal with the jaunty?
Outworld Staff. I feel like Outworld Staff is kind of garbage. He should have kept his Whispers of the Dread, 100%.
Yeah, but it only lasts 0.7 seconds.
Yeah. This item can be clutch, but I don't believe in it this game.
Yeah, very mid.
So that's all.
Saberlight's so tanky.
If it gets you a Thunder, if it gets you a BKB, I don't know.
Quarter of a phase shift. Jumping after Nisha.
Nisha, BKB force. They're pretty happy about that. Nightfall going in. Is this too deep? Mira on the side. Boxy going in for him. The staff.
Meanwhile, once again, just taking it to the Shadow Shaman as quick as they can. Nice steal from the Rubik. That'll help Boxy.
Another steal from Rubik. Let's see what happens in the rest of the fight here. Boxy died for Mira. No buyback on either of them though. Toronto's in deep. He goes in. He's Loco. Loco Tokyo. They're going on Tweetoon. He's killing him. Manta dodge on the last few hits. They're gonna go Saberlight instead. At ulti again though. Can't slow him. Kind of hard hero to kill. Ooh, dodged. Only got didn't get so much there on Aurora, honestly. Could have been better, but Toronto survived. He has to defend the base from the racks that fell. Wow, what a game, boys. We got a fucking game. Love to see it.
I mean, this might also be good for them because they had to push the lanes out.
Yeah, but this definitely gives Liquid a chance to be able to defend Roche.
I really don't like these. Saberlight still has a Curio, bro. It's 40 minutes in. He better get. Is he waiting for 1 hour, guys? Don't tell me he's waiting for the 1 hour. I will report him if he's waiting for the 1 hour. Insania with the positioning. The Eclipse on Rasta, the mini. That shit did nothing, boys. The pipe, though. Second Eclipse or what? Harpoon? Nice 4-staff. Insania making big plays here. Big plays by Insania. They got him though. Timber Chain. Who is this guy? Who is this guy, guys? Sang Jing Wu on the Rubik, huh? God damn. Survived.
Give up on it. Miro with the buyback. So Aurora still have 5 up. Boxy. Now he's back.
Finally gets to play as Rubik.
Easy Liquid.
Yeah, he finally gets to play it, Jabs. You unleashed him.
Insania looping around to drop the ward so they can get the back
Well,
line.
25. Dawnbreaker, is that still good? Let's find out. 25 talent. Starbreaker cooldown, pretty good. Nightfall, not level 25 yet. It's actually 4 levels under Dawn. Holy. Meanwhile, on this side, do we have any 25s? Luna? Yet. Timber 25 soon though. That one is pretty underwhelming, I think. It's okay. And then we have the shard on Timber, got a little buff too. That's something. MKB on TB now. Oh boy, he has a lot of damage. But he can die. 15% larger area effect. Sometimes that bigger can be worse for Luna, you know? You can hit more like creep specs and Snork thanks to the 15
We're
months.
always casting these majors tourneys.
Yeah, it's fun. My pleasure, my brother. Thank you for the sub.
Trying to catch Liquid off guard.
ED on Nightfall, here we go. Bro, I feel like they grief themselves with all these neutrals though. These neutrals are so bad. I think they're good sometimes, but they're not that good. Oh, Insania fucked up! Foxy there to save him, but it's too late. The reflection. You cannot kill this guy, I don't know. You have to kill the others. Boxy. BKB keeps running. They jump Rasta and Panto both dead. Huge. Oh.
That's going to cost them big as Miro used his buyback earlier. It's Panto who's going to use his now. Kiyotaka with this Aghanim Scepter. Nullifier takes that away. Saberlight.
And they kill Saber. Dude, they keep trying to kill Saberlight. It's impossible.
Go get him, Tiger.
Tiger or Tigress? What are we talking about here? Oh, he's so low on Saberlight. They finally ran out of mana, but they kill Insania. Dieback. Kiyotaka got like they're going in for more, but Boxy saves. Oh my god, this is so tense. Can they get Nisha? Yes, sir. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Vitoon! He died! Guys, hey guys, forget about it. 10k lead at 20 minutes. When I say a game is stamped, guys, you know I know what I'm talking about, right? You know I know what I'm talking about. I feel like I bet like $1,000 on Aurora and I'm winning right now. That's the high I'm getting with this comeback right here. It's because I said I stamped. They can do it. Getting my gambling fix.
The Timber, he instantly takes that Timber Chain range speed, lets him chase so much farther in the fight.
It's working.
So much damage, 7,000.
I mean, Liquid are kind of getting cooked in these fights. Luna does not feel strong anymore against TV. And Tiny is pretty low network. Duza never dies, at least. At least that's the upside. I don't know.
Too damn strong. Luna can't man fight the Terrorblade. Can't man fight the Dawnbreaker either.
It's stamping. Saving Curio till TI. I mean, come on, Saberlight. You cannot be serious that he still has Curio. So for those of you who don't know what Curio is and how it works, basically it means you say, no, I don't want the neutral item. I guess the ones he got here are bad. I'm gonna save until the next one. I'll get the enchantment, but I won't have anything else. And I guess looking at these neutral items he has there, none of them are good. So yeah, he should save for the 1 hour one. That's insane though still. Absolutely insane.
Alright, he finally chose it. Finally turned in his Curio for an upgraded Crippling Crossbow.
Crispy Crossbow is pretty good actually, I think. I don't know, I never picked this item, it's trash, but I guess a Curioed one could make a difference here. Oh, the Nullifier on Timber! All the illusions are tanking this though. I got Nightfall who's almost dead. He got Sunder off on Boxy. Wow, this is so big. Boxy's buyback. Let's see. Trying to kill Duza again for the 100th time. Hayasaka. Wow, dude. What a Sunder on Boxy. Boxy didn't press BKB, I think. Holy moly. So the nullifier almost got Timber off guard there. Like, he thought he was infinitely tanky, but no.
Didn't even get the Aegis out of Nightfall with the Thunder going off. Big damage problems for Liquid right now.
Alright.
They need to find a way to solve it. They need to line up everything.
Crossbow. I waited 45 minutes for my offlaner to get a crispy crossbow. Whatever, I don't know what it does. Let's read it actually. Again.
Well, level 25
75 damage, 12-second cooldown, 50 mana. It slows them by 80% for 4 seconds. Well, I mean, it scales like that. And reduces health regen by 40%. I mean, okay, you know. Oh, that Sunder, dude.
100-0'd by that Sunder when he had Kiyotaka on the ropes.
Dude, have they even killed Duza once? No, they haven't. She's 4-0-15. Insane. I think she's tanked like as much as her whole team combined, though. She keeps being low, but never dying. Very value MKB for Nightfall this game too, right? Because there's Butterfly on Luna as well, so it's double value here. The Radiance. Dawnbreaker is big now. Don't Google thick Dawnbreaker though. Not be happy with what you find.
It's gonna have an overwhelming blink soon.
I like overwhelming blink a lot because they've had some issues just chasing right now. Insania is pesky.
It's a good. You'd say it's a good amount of damage, huh? Good amount.
I'd say it's a pretty good amount. Though.
Out of a 0 to 10 on the OPNA scale.
Man, Kiyotaka. Oh,
probably like
go on.
5 out of 10, but it's mostly because of slot.
Boxy BKB'd. That's a good force. TP. Kinda wanna turn. Boxy did not have the same idea. He bailed. I think they could have maybe turned. They're not all up here.
I'll come back once you get to the
like
tier
so.
3. Nisha's just getting diced up by this Timber.
Alright, crazy take, guys. You take level 1 split shot on Duza. So when he presses reflection on you, it doesn't reflect as strongly when you're off lane. Instead of 0 points. Ah, whatever. It's a bad idea. Who cares anyway? Nobody's gonna do that.
They just will run out in a minute here. No high ground push. This game could be going.
I'm not giving Liquid any advice here. They need to lose for my stamp. Then they can win the series, guys. It's okay. This is my game 1. I got my stamp riding here.
Will they? The question is, if this game goes 60 minutes.
At least 2 guys type 5 head. That's good enough for me. It's an idea at least. One of those min maxes nobody would ever do though.
Can you imagine if you took Fel 5?
Refresher Luna soon. Holy, level 25 Luna with Refresher could carry this game. That could be insane.
I was surprised. I mean, talking about the new items in tier 5, I was surprised they kept Book of the Dead.
Oh no!
Panto died. Mira was so close to dying too.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine.
It is. Oh wait, 90-second death. Whew. How did he take damage from the Outworld staff?
Maybe do something while he's dead for
you take damage?
Seconds,
the caster takes 5% of their maximum health as damage. He killed himself with the staff. I don't even know what did damage to yourself. What the fuck? That item is trash, dude. I'll be honest. You can clutch and you can make highlight clips with it, but it's trash. You know what I mean? It's actually trash.
If I'm Aurora, I'm letting them have that tier 2. You guys can push high ground if you want. We'll defend that.
Feels tendon though.
Terrible.
You have to push your just farm. Sitting here for this dieback on the Ringmaster. Not gonna feel great when he respawns.
That's a bit of a poke.
Yeah, Liquid feels like
that damage cancels blink, etc. Yeah, fuck that item. I'm not a fan. Wow. So Aurora did claw back, but Gaimin is saying Liquid got this for sure late game. Wow. Even though the net worth is going towards Aurora, Gaimin is insisting that Liquid is winning this late game. Interesting take. That is a rare one. Okay. That's a very rare one. So it was 80, then it was 60, and now it's back to 80 again.
12,000 gold, they have an 80% chance to win. It's increasing.
Okay. Gaimin also told me to buy 3 blink daggers on Winner yesterday. You know, yeah. I mean, he's been smoking something with the new patch. We don't know what's going on. What is your honest opinion of this game, Jabs? Jabs is the coach from Liquid, guys. He's in the chat. What's the win percent for Liquid here? What's your confidence in this draft? I thought that Aurora beat you in this draft, in my opinion. But hey, that's just me, you know what I mean? I wanted to see Duza carry. What's your take? I mean, from at this point. Let's see what he says.
In the late game, for sure.
I think we have a 40% win at this point. Okay, so he thinks Aurora has an advantage. I think that's a fair one. 60-40, I think it's something like that.
What about Pudge?
Slight advantage for Aurora for sure.
He's a perfect hero.
That's a fair take. Gaimin hire him. The better predictor. Unless, we'll see, we might both be wrong. Maybe this is easy for Liquid still. Insane is gonna steal Sunder. Can Duza become a carry still? Parasma? Maybe. I mean, she buys an Axe. It just doesn't feel great, right?
Aghanim Scepter could be...
Luna Refresher is the X factor right here, I think. You have to factor in Aurora choking. Yeah, I think I have some memory. Wasn't it against Liquid specifically? Aurora had like a 20k lead. And I remember Toronto Tokyo Beastmaster blinked in at the tier 3 bottom and then they lost. They have choked against Liquid before, I believe. That has happened.
I just think it's getting really hard for him to...
Nisha Dun is a good emote though.
He needs long range stuff. Like getting the chakrams.
PGL? Yeah, it was PGL Wallachia, I remember now.
I mean, if he steals Solar Guard...
It has happened.
The Dawnbreaker comes in, that's big.
If he has Axe, yeah.
If he has Axe.
I love this emote. This is so funny. Nisha needs to see this. You need to show this emote to Nisha, Jebs. It's good. Nisha Dun. How is he so expressive with his face?
In the river, no one's seen. Roche can start spawning. Liquid are gonna not take the risk of giving up this Roche.
Looks like he's like a man in pain, bro.
Gonna look for a pick off, some sort of map control.
He's trying to speed up Saberlight, but you can't make the Dusa faster.
He's done, dude. He doesn't have the best game here on Nisha, I would say. He did so good early mid game, but he hasn't been scaling too much. He's trying though. Link in. Got Hex instantly. The Eclipse though. Holy shit. Big Snake. Penalty. Nightfall goes in. I mean, yeah, both supports are dead. They're going on Luna. She didn't get BKB off in time. She's satanic. Oh, you can't beat the satanic. Refresh. Oh my god, another Eclipse is coming. Kiyotaka in big trouble. Or is he? V-Tune. They're so low. Oh my god, Liquid is doing it actually. Toronto's dead. It's a full wipe, dude. Dude, this item sucks. He just took 5% damage to himself for nothing. Oh my god, Gaimin was right. What a wipe, dude. What a wipe. Oof. That toss.
Double Eclipse gives you a little extra.
Eclipse is crazy, bro. How do you beat this late game? No, my stamp. Oh, whatever, dude. Stamp or no stamp. I'm glad we got a close game at least.
Draws the fight on so long.
I'm coping.
That you just collapse the backline for Aurora, and that backline is Nightfall.
This perfect initiate by Nisha here, getting both of the supports with the Rasta ward.
Every fight to start if you're Liquid, going on the supports. Take out the control. Now you can kite this fight.
I mean, who's gonna break? I think Timber needs to break the smoke. This is crazy that V-Tune lives here. Are you serious right now? So crazy. If Nightfall pressed BKB, and didn't get hexed by Duza, the fight's over. Like, he kills the Luna for sure, I think. But he got hexed because he wanted greedy with his BKB. He didn't see the Duza. Again. So low HP. They're going Throne.
That's it. They're trying to end the game.
Mass buyback, instant. Oh, what a wheel! Boxy saving though. One dead. V-Tuna. Glimmer TP. Works. BKB TP even. Saberlight, can they finally kill Saberlight or what? He takes one with him. If he doesn't die here, I'm done with Dota, dude. There we go. First death of the game for Saberlight. What a snake. Look at it, dude. Okay, 2 buybacks used there at least that we saw. Maybe 3 even. The Toronto buyback too? It doesn't have it, so maybe, yeah.
They need this Roshan now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did, guys.
He's walking top.
Dude, this item is so bad. I bet money right now. Fucking bet money. The Aurora players don't even know that the casters take 5% of their maximum health as damage. That item is a scam, bro. It's actually a scam. I haven't seen it done anything but grief them. Imagine if they had a useful item instead, how much better that is. And every single one of them fucking have it. Every single one of them.
The Timber Saw as well. He wants to commit the slots for it.
I bet they do not know. You guys would be surprised how little pro players know sometimes about new patches and stuff. You'll be surprised. It's actually trash. It's only cool, like I said, highlight clips, yes, but how many highlights clips have we had with this damage? In total, they've probably done like 300% of their health damage to themselves without dodging one spell.
Just says this game is won by Liquid, apparently. Said that forever. Refuses to
We're talking about the Outworld staff.
Cleared by Gate.
But if it works once, I will admit, maybe they were right. They have 5 of them after all.
Sounds right to me.
If 3 minutes they get new ones. I think that's Aurora's power spike. In 3 minutes they get a real fucking neutral item, boys. Here we go. This is it. All in it.
He got a big hex deal that fight. And these Timber Spells do a lot of damage. If he doesn't go down first, he can do some work. It really feels like who jumps, who supports first.
Does the 5% damage mean to cancel Blink after Fade? I heard yes, yeah. At least one guy said so.
It seems easier for Liquid to do that.
1 kill and Liquid win this. They need a correct smoke here. Kill one of the 3 cores.
Again, I think Aurora can also jump.
Timber has refresher. He should probably synth his Ags now, right? To have the refresher in.
That's tough though.
Yeah, it is. You have to like, can you whip him mid rebound? Does that stop him?
I don't think so. I also just don't think you can really
It's I'm not reading this comment, guys. It's not trash, it's actually insane. I played it with Puck and I was constantly out of the map. I used shift, gone. Staff, gone. Yule's gone. Shift, gone. Constantly out of the map, they can't touch me. Eventually they were forced to run past me and kill Throne. Sounds like you lost, yeah. Sounds like you lost indeed.
Instead, no, you can't. You're not winning this game.
That's not even a neutral.
They were forced to run past me. I mean, eventually you kill yourself with this item, right? You take 5% of your max HP every time you click it.
3 of them are mystical and 2 of them are Titanic.
I really feel like it's... Oh boy, they're taking this fight. I'm surprised Aurora would do this with triple no buyback. 4 minutes left. Only if they get the jump. Insane has a great target, by the way.
He can instantly get in there.
They do have Aegis, of course, but...
Just be running into the Dusa, who is...
Not the Dusa, guys.
So Saberlight's gonna start hitting harder. They're finally gonna deal with this tier 2.
He could buy Divine if he wants to. He's holding the gold. I think you just buy out here.
Flat damage from Eclipse is more. Yeah, but it only removes you for 0.7 seconds. You're gonna take exactly as much damage from Eclipse as you would otherwise. It makes no difference. Especially since you can't move during. Dewarded Nightfall. If you want Aurora to win, all I gotta tell you guys, they need to get to the 1 hour items, or they have no. They basically have negative diff neutral items right now. Literally negative diff.
Your Aegis runs out. You don't have buybacks on 3 cores for a solid minute, and Liquid can go for the kill. They really feel aggressive about it.
Roof.
And there's a lot of ways Liquid can walk away with the win here. They can take
Megas, here we go. They might get the initiate right here.
But puts them in a better and better position. They can go straight.
On a fight right now. 2 minutes left till dawn buyback. 3 minutes for Timber.
Chaos that's been happening in these engagements.
Actually, while they all took it, I mean, it is actually insane. They took 5 of them. I understand like 1 or 2. I'm not gonna be a complainer, you know. But 5, that's insane, dude. Wow, I'm surprised Nisar doesn't do the toss back there.
Especially with the cast range he has.
All 2 more minutes.
He's also got level 25, so
they want it to be big brain dodge Luna ulti. Yeah, I mean it just doesn't work. So, period.
Boy has got some serious spell amp.
45 seconds Aegis. Am I forcing? Here come the 1 hour items, but look at Liquid. They don't care 1 hour items. They want to kill instead.
But that camp is already farmed. It's just this Centaur camp farther down.
Starting to farm camps. Alright guys, EXO? This is where we need a Nisha tossback, I feel like.
Insania blinked in.
He did. They managed to get. Oh, escape back
Ulti
goes out.
first.
Dawnbreaker
And
ultimate
escape
comes
back.
in that helps bail out Mira. He's going to be okay, especially with that pipe. Eclipse is not a problem.
He got Solar Guardian, though, with that Ags.
Oh, that is going to be nasty.
Ooh, toss back. Oh, that's big. What an eclipse. Good timing to fight too. No buyback timber for a while.
Just be able to get it, but he's going to be bailed out by Insania with the Dawnbreaker ultimate. Meanwhile,
Wow.
the Shadow Shaman has died, and they got
Nisha didn't die. So close. Another bailout by Boxy. 1 HP on him. Liquid are getting away with murder. Holy moly. I think you chill here on Aurora. Do not chase because you have 1 minute left till buybacks. It would be crazy to chase here.
Done to Aurora. They just can't.
Wow. Insania stole Solar Guardian eggs. Nisha was 1 HP.
Should slow down the aggression.
Daedalus on holy shit, Daedalus on Duza. Okay, she needs to get eggs now, then.
And then that damage picks up really fast. Upside for Aurora is this might.
One more item. Book of the Dead sounds obnoxious.
They'll all be up in a minute here for the cores.
That's pretty much the only one she can buy, I think. I've never seen anybody take Unrelenting Eye. Okay, Timbersaw's also getting neutral. Which one is he gonna go for? Fallen Sky or Regalia?
Not doing it anymore.
Everyone's still deciding what they're going to take. The only person is Nisha. He's settled on the Minotaur Horn with fleet-footed, so big movement speed. Luna's going to take Book of the Dead. Are we going to see mass Book of the Deads then?
The mass Book of the Dead are nasty.
Then either his options were terrible, or
Staff again. I mean, dude, if somebody chose Staff again, I think they understood after playing with it for how many, like 20 minutes, that it didn't have 1 ounce of impact the whole 20 minutes. I think they understood that they should not have this item.
Minus 18% base attack.
There is a chance to clutch with it though. Let's say Tiny blinks in and you Staff at the same time. It's instant, right? It's pretty good.
Maybe not that part.
Boxy is a Helm of the Undying kind of guy. I know my Boxy. He should take that for sure.
Gem's going to be off the charts, plus 30% to that. That's, I guess, what he was thinking.
He's about to show us how it's done with this item, I'm sure. Vitun going Rapier? Okay. Magic Rapier is ridiculous here. You can like use 2 Eclipses and then switch to the physical Rapier, right?
Yeah, but
pretty
you
cool.
gotta remember, intelligence is also magic resist.
Okay.
This trade-off, I'm sure it's favorable, but it's
Ready,
kind of an awkward one.
ready, steady, go.
Oh yeah.
Mirror and Boxy rocking out. We get back into the game.
Dawnbreaker got Stygian. Very high damage now. Boxy, of course, got Helm of the Undying. I felt it.
Stygian for the Dawn. That's a lot of damage amp all of a sudden.
What's Insania cooking?
Is pretty nice for Marcy. Minus.
EB does not have his neutral yet. Dude, they had 5 of these guys. How crazy is that? 5. What a crazy game. So many crazy games now in the new patch. This is fun.
Divine Regala for Insania.
He went Divine Regalia? My god, he's gonna do so much damage. The 25 spell amp, Regalia? That's base, dude.
Yes. He's getting 16% spell amp off the timeless and shit.
How much damage does his spells do now?
He's basically doing double damage with stolen spells.
Yeah, he has DD.
That is
okay. I like it. I mean, I think it's correct. Divine Regalia is correct a lot of the time because you can get a new neutral item later anyways if it goes long.
Regalia on the Luna. I thought we were just
A lot of bondless of Undying now. Undying on Rasta. Nightfall still doesn't have his. Fallen Sky, Desolator, and another 2 Undying ones. So Ringmaster and Rasta want to get some spells out.
Should you have multiple helms?
Yeah, why not? That way, if one guy dies, you still have another one.
He's gonna die instantly? No, but dude, Insania can actually solo level this game now. If he steals some spells, he does so much damage. If only he could steal like a Luna ulti, then it would be over, you know? He got the Regalia as well. With base attack time and status res, but... Yeah, alright. Kind of a ballsy choice by Nightfall, I feel like. Got the cast range on Shaman and the movement speed on Ringmaster.
But I'm just gonna say yes. Every buyback available except the Shamans. And all the tier 5s have been claimed. Double book for Liquid, double helm for Aurora.
Nothing crazy. I mean, the shock rams Rubik can still do a lot of damage. That's fair, at least. They can one-shot people, kind of. My god. Regalia.
He, the king that was promised.
Luna Regalia would be perfect here, but I don't think she had the option. She would have 100% taken it. She got Book of the Dead. Regalia would be nuts here.
You could get on a tear. Like, what is this?
Ether Shock? Yeah, Ether Shock. Timber Spells is both good still here.
Liquid smoke up. Not exactly sure why. I guess they're checking if Aurora's going to contest Roshan.
They're just looking for any sort of pickoff. They have all the buybacks available. No reason not to be aggressive. What in
Nightfall just blinked into them.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Vitun disappeared. Hello? Ooh.
Jesus Christ, Nightfall.
Regalia, my Nightfall. Wow. That's the first time I'm not the first time. Dude, I swear I thought he had the fucking other thing there. I thought he had the OD thing when he disappeared, but it was a Fallen Sky.
Yeah, they're teaming back for him.
Oh, they found Nisha. Nisha has BKB TP, but no way. Is that? Is this the Regalia doing this much damage? What's going on? Is it a bag or what?
I mean, the second you get that Stygian hit.
Nah, maybe it's the Stygian on Dawn as well. Might be the Stygian. He gave up the pipe though. Holy shit.
The Divine Rapier, he still has not bought that.
Think about it. Vitun did not assemble his, so he did not lose it there. That's the one upside for Liquid.
Jesus. I back Saberlight though when they get Roche. Wow, well that Liquid, I'm sure they like.
Strong tier 5 neutral items.
Yeah, he could get the Aegis and buy out a Divine Rapier if he wants.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come. But I'm sure Liquid can fight them if they get the jump, but that was an insane amount of damage.
Liquid can't handle the heat off.
I want to say this was one of the first times I've seen this TBAgs really make huge impact. He just killed Luna because of it, and that's the only reason she died.
He's coming.
It is a walking nightmare.
Oh lord, he's coming.
The Regalia. Does this work on the illusions though? Had anyone tested this in chat yet? Look at the damage.
That tier 3 dies pretty
Dude,
quickly.
it is the Regalia. Oh, he has DD as well. DD and Regalia. Are you serious right now?
That chunky boy.
Oh my god, Rubik is doing a lot of damage too, but if he dies here, he loses his neutral item. Oh no! Oh shit. My solo leveler. He does not have... Kiyotaka melts though. Oh. Rubik no buyback. They don't know this though. Just doesn't have gold because he bought out because he's the solo he's the main character. Nightfall dead once, I think, here. Toronto dead too. This feels throwy. He goes in. Rebound. Oh, but he still got him on Toronto. Yes, buyback. Nisha does not.
You could buy back on the Luna if you want, but are you gonna have the damage?
Rapier Luna on the buyback here. He got Rapier. But she has no spells, no BKB. They don't give a fuck. That reflection, dude. Oh my god, it's over. Wow, they did it. The stamp lives on, boys. The stamp lives on. How many people flame me for my stamp? I mean, the late game is just insane for Aurora here. Holy shit. The Luna Eggs feels like a gimmick.
What an absolutely crazy.
That's how you Regalia it up on TB right there. That's how you Regalia it up. God damn, dude. Great game, though. Great game. One of the best games we watched. Again, how many times am I going to say that? One of the best games we watched once again. Top 3 for sure of the event. Very insane comeback. I think Liquid had a 10k lead at like 20-something minutes. And Aurora brought it back. Somehow. I will say, I mean, I have to point it out. I like Insania, but he kind of griefed at the end there. He took the Regalia and then bought out and then died without buyback. It's kind of illegal gameplay, I feel like. A little bit illegal. I don't know what he bought instead, but he didn't have buyback at the end, which kind of matters quite a lot as well. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, when you die with Regalia, you feel like double the fool. Look at the scores of the two supports that won. 1 and 15, 3 and 14. Easy clap, dude, for them. Yeah, the Luna ate them alive in the back every time. Impossible to play. Disgraced Regalia, for sure.
We've had some crazy games today, and Aurora Liquid Game 1 did not disappoint.
I feel like the Tiny had Giga Impact, but again, none of their heroes really scaled that much. Let's see the highlights here, by the way, because I want to see what their lead was. 5k lead at 17. Moxie does Giga plays here for the 10th time.
quite a bit.
My stamp was not disgraced. It was close. It was. I will not lie. It was a close stamp. The early game was tricky. This was still. Was this post or pre-throw? I don't remember. No, this was the throw, I think. Kind of. This was their. Or was it? No. Here we already shifted. This is already late. Either way, it was like a 10k lead. Luna just gets bombarded down every fight eventually. She can't man fight like the old Luna. She's also a bit of a hybrid, right? Half magic, half physical, so the physical aspect ain't gonna match up to TB.
Forget about Game of Thrones. This was kind of a Game of Throws for me from Liquid. I do think that they definitely had a shot.
Of throws, classic. This was what a TB meta. This was where we realized, holy fuck, Aurora have damage. And this was a Nisha done moment right here. How come Nisha didn't have buyback either, by the way? Did he use it here? 20 seconds left? He must have used it here, right? Yeah, he used it here at 18 seconds. I see, that's why. I mean, he had to, I think. I don't blame him for that. Look at Toronto. He's so happy.
I think he's getting a little bit caught between two builds, though.
Yotaka Timber, though. Legit. Legit. Very legit.
That's great. But then when he gets in those late game scenarios, he's like, well, I kind of feel like I have to
TP pumping out to the end. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like too much damage. That's something... Okay, I'm gonna start demo mode. Let's try if it Regalia works on illusions. He was doing damage with his main hero, but I'm curious.
But I don't actually kill buildings. You kind of need to carry
Let's see.
Buildings. So maybe this is the best Luna.
Toronto impact was huge. Oh yeah, late game especially. He had a shitty early game.
Every time, so it's kind of...
You think the damage coming from Toronto? Yeah, it was that too.
And Terrorblade pops BKB, and everyone's standing there wailing on you, and you're just like, well,
the runes are strong, bro.
So I just have to stand
runes are strong.
Boxy, by the way, who I think played
my PC is making sounds, guys. My treadmill? I don't know. It sounds like my treadmill. I don't know. Processing power on my treadmill can't handle this. Dota's launching.
I have some clips for that, Ted, to show you what was happening with Luna at the early stages as well. And
let's see, where were we? We're gonna check terribly.
Also damage dealt by two of the carries, because Luna is a mixed damage carry, and I kind of like this build because you are also having some extra bit of a right click coming out from your Satanic, from your Butterfly. V-Tune, he had a great game. Like, I don't think this is an easy
Let's
Luna
see.
game by any means.
Let's just test if it works on illusions first.
Overall 24 pick throughout Dota history. These heroes haven't really
Luna 0-5 this event, by the way, guys. Holy moly, can't win with this hero. Even though I feel like every time I watch V-Tune play it, it doesn't look so bad.
Both of these carries. Nightfall did pop off at the later stages of the game, but V-Tune, he was kind of putting a lot of pressure on the TB in the mid. The game, it was basically his third item.
Dummy. I should have done the dummy test first.
Have a BKB. There was no BKB available.
165 per hit. Alright. I have to make a new Terrorblade now because I fucked up. But
relatively easily.
Pretty easy to do.
And I also liked one of the things that they did do inside of Aurora. But we can first look at the
oh, it does work. The Regal. Actually, it could be the. Sorry, I need to test again.
He's the guy that also tends to join in some of these earlier fights. You can see 12 minutes.
Titanic. There we go. Base attack damage.
Crippled Timbersaw multiple times. There's no simultaneous action happening.
Yeah, it does work. The Regalia seems to work on illusions. That's kind of a big deal. This guy is stronger. He did so much damage, though. Let's do 6 slots here. See how fast the man fight would end. Let's just make a 6-slot TB, like, quick. Who cares? Like, and it doesn't really matter that much. Manta. There we go. And let's make a level 30 Luna. 6 slot. This is sometimes the game comes down to this, you know what I'm saying? Where did Luna go? Miss her. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. She was blending in. Let's see.
Very, very good. It's just that these
let's give her... What, does she had Book of the Dead? But, I don't know. Let's give her normal items too, though. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna do a perfect test, guys, but we're just gonna do some 6-slot shit. I'm not interested in the exact game conditions. Like, similar items to TV. What does she have differently? Butterfly, MKB, Butterfly. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing a Daedalus. Oh, I have 2 BKBs. There we go. Alright. Look at this man fight here. How fucked you get. It doesn't really matter. Like, she can even press W. But look at this, just this man fight here. How does she ever fight this? There ain't no way. Like, she can't fight this. He's like double his HP. In general, right? So the man fight is like impossible. You only have the eggs cheese factor to win these games. And she did do it for a while, it's just eventually... Because imagine if TV just presses illusions too, right? Like, it's just over. Like, if you do this, and TV presses... Like, it's just over. It's too much damage. Honestly, Luna did better than I thought.
And something I wanted to point out as well.
Let's see how much damage the Ags does, though. Dude, imagine if she got Regalia, though. If she got Regalia with the Ags, that would have been sick. I think she melts TV. Let's just try Ags in general. You don't really feel it late game, though, do you? Not that crazy. Not that crazy. TB fucks Luna even one item behind? Yeah, that's kind of what happened. But look at the Regalia now, if you get the Regalia. The difference. Regalia with the Timeless, right? If she got this item right here, dude, it's a completely different story. This melts the TB easily. Like, not even close. I think she got a little bit unlucky with her neutral. I bet she didn't have the option. That would have been sick if she got it. And then on top of that, she could have bought Rapier, right? But she didn't until the end. It's the only way to deal with TB, right? It's one item for 4,200 gold. They're trying to man-fight him and lose, right? The problem is, when this item was done, the TB just kills her, right? There's nothing she can do. These glaives look cool, dude. Do they go through BKB? Yeah, they do. But they don't do, like, no damage, actually. You only pretty much use them for the damage reduction. Go with Rapier? I mean, he's dead no matter what. It's a carry diff matchup. It was a perfect TB last pick for sure. I think Liquid should have seen it coming though. He had the option of seeing it coming. Old Luna was better with 2 passives. I mean, maybe. Alright, game 2, boys. Long day today. There's another series after this, by the way. I'm not staying for that, I'll be honest with y'all. We're finishing this series, which might go another game 3. I don't know. We don't know yet. Dream League do be fucking crazy. What did we play last time? Quiz. Let's just do a duel. Duel is simple and nice. I've had a bad day today, so if we get one more W, it would be good for the boys. If this ain't North Carolina, I don't know what is. Virginia, North Carolina, West Virginia area. For sure, I feel it, bro. I feel it. West Virginia. Could be Canada, I guess. Let's not talk about it. I had the vibe, you know? If you have the vibe, it's probably Canada. Don't talk to me if it's North here. New York. You fucking, what a yoke. Oh, weirdo car, but let's not obsess about it. Let's go, vibe is kind of African, I think. Or South, nah, is it more South American? South America or Africa? I'm gonna go Africa. I'm going Ghana. Mainly because of the car. I got baited, didn't I? Oh my god, it was a Panama car, guys. What can you do? You laugh now, guys, but you laughed at the stamp too. Watch the comeback right here. Watch the comeback. This is it. Where's the vibe here? What's the vibe? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Indonesia. Ooh. Okay. Cambodia. We take those. We take those. Not bad. Right area of the world. He went wrong. If this ain't West Virginia, I don't know what. Posted. No dumping trucks. Yeah, but this is more north for sure. Let's go Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Let's learn from our lessons. This time is... Oh, is this corn, guys? Shit, I don't know if they grow corn in Pennsylvania. It's fine, I got this. Just don't live there. That's south, dude. Those are some northern ass trees for being so far south. Really. He also went north. Fuck. America do be weird, man. Whoa. Chinese? No hawking? Talking like hawk twoing or what? What the fuck are we talking about here? Smoking prohibited in this case. Alright, so their English is not perfect. Zhong. It has to be Zhong from Hong Kong, guys. I don't care. I have to go for it. I'm doing it. Come on. He also went Hong Kong. Ooh, dude, I almost 5k'd, boys. It was close. Went a little bit more to the left there. Almost. South? What is that pool? When you ask someone if they have a pool and they show you this, man. Yellow license plate? What? You what, mate? Is this Europe? Is this Netherlands even? Alright, I'm going Netherlands, Belgium area. Maybe Luxembourg. Somewhere around there. Somewhere here. That's the Netherlands carved out a weird piece of land down there. Huh? Go America right now. Give me the W. Give me the W. Give me the W. He went somewhere else. Oh, he was right. It was... I lost in Sweden. Okay, guys. I will tell you this. That was not a Swedish car. That is all I gotta tell you. That is all I gotta tell you. That was definitely not... That was like a tourist that literally baited. A Dutch car, no cap, like sometimes I cap, that was not a cap. Literally a Dutch car in Sweden. What the fuck are the odds? What the fuck are they doing up there, brother? One more. Now because I tilted. So much rating today. Alright. We're in deep Russia, boys. How deep you want to go? We go all the way here. Truman. The Truman Show. We feel the deep Russia on this one. That's a deep Russia car, right? Pre-Soviet car. For sure. We're in a bunch of army trucks there, though. West. Okay. Yeah, now I see why the army trucks were there. Motherfuckers. They were getting caught. They were getting caught. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. No trucks. Okay. I'm starting to... Ooh, weird car. Very weird car. I don't know. I'm starting to think Singapore, but I'm not sure. Fuck! It's the Panama car again, dude. It's the same fucking car the last time that lost me last game. I took 4,000 damage last game by the same fucking car that people memorized. All right. Well, now I will know. Now I will know. Yeah, we're going deep down here. This looks like Giga South. It might even be here on the edge. It's the same fucking car, guys. I thought I recognized it. I wasn't sure. We fucking lost. Holy moly, I'm out of there, brother. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. That was a little bit far south, though. It was tilted from the first one, alright? That was tilted. It happens. I had to go. Also, the draft starting, guys. Let's go. One more. I feel like it's a bad idea, guys. I feel like it's a really bad idea. The draft started, guys, alright? You're here for my professional analysis. I'm gonna give you guys another stamp. Have I ever missed a stamp, guys? I don't remember. Prophet support, once again. Liquid needs to get something cool for this, but what's the cool thing they get? Beastmaster's out, TA's out. Are they gonna run back to Tiny? AA is in the pool, by the way. You could get AA. Stops healing. Good against Prophet support, right? Not so bad. Not so bad. Someone lost 500k points on my GeoGuessr? Jesus. I got scammed though, honestly. The Panama thing is bullshit. If you don't learn car meta and high gold, you will have a bad time. It's true. It's true. But it's boring though. Doesn't feel like the right thing to learn. Go for Darkseer. Darkseer was really good earlier today, right? First pick.
Perhaps that Darkseer is a preemptive. Don't pick Terrorblade again. I'm warning you.
That does sound right to me, yeah.
I have a solution against it this time.
And it's carry Luna. Now they're gonna pick some melee for hero to pair with
Oh,
the
get it out of there.
Surprised to see the Marcy again. It was great. Like so many. That's what sucks so bad about Liquid losing last game. Is I feel like all of the players played really good.
Yeah.
And they like. We even talk about
Yeah, why did they lose last game if you think about it? It's because I stamped, guys. That's why. It's because I stamped.
So good, but they still lost.
Darshan, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man.
Is having fun. Like it really looked like he was having fun. Yeah. And with Rubik, who was, as far as I was told, was a dead hero, but did some nifty things. But yeah, it's a shame. I think Insania and Boxy played fantastic.
Yeah, ultimately I think it's like you said, the clock was...
Hey, Tuskband. Well, Nightfall has a few heroes against the Darkseer. What are you gonna ban? Ursa, the Nightfall Sven, those are more his signatures. That's true, 219. But it's boring. I don't want to learn metas. This is fun for me. Ban the Ursa, okay. That means the Sven is on the menu for Nightfall for sure. I mean, it's content, I'll tell you that much. Nightfall Sven is content.
Just kind of leave him alone, and then you are farming, but your position 4 is also stacking a lot, so you can clear the stack.
There's also Weaver, but I don't think he likes playing that hero.
On putting the pressure on the lane. If this is gonna be position 5 Nature's Prophet, I think this hero is very exploitable to kill, especially.
Moxie looking sleepy. It is a late night already.
This could also potentially
Tiny. Okay, they run it back.
Tiny if they don't feel like the matchup is gonna be good.
Yeah, it could be plus 4 Tiny, it's true. Timbersaw looks good to me here too again though. It's good against both these heroes, right? I like it. Run it back, you know? Stop the Tiny mid. You gotta be a little bit careful what Nisha can play mid though. Maybe he's gonna bust out like the new Bats Rider or some shit like that.
I don't know if
Don't know.
unstoppable streak, but he was doing excellent last game. But it's another hero that doesn't do good tower damage. And
Tiny?
When they played the way they did, when you play mid, if you're playing it carry, sure, excellent.
Yeah.
Support, not so much. I mean, you can toss onto buildings, but that kind of chip damage isn't.
That's why
really
they need someone that gives you attack speed.
No one cares about draft if you're an RNG, Nah.
Yeah,
It's important.
Some of it, but you are losing some of the attack speed as well from Grow.
Yeah.
But it's possible. I think
you can take the talent with over the.
What's my beef with Nightfall? It's not. I had him on interview like 2 weeks ago on my stream, guys. You guys think I would have him if I was beefing with him?
You could juice him up, for sure.
I'm telling you though, lads, I'm telling you. The key is this Bat Rider.
Is it?
Yeah, get the Bat Rider. He'll take buildings for you.
Didn't they lose a couple
Core Bat Rider. They're playing
I think Timber and Sven. Oh, Sven came. The Nightfall Sven, guys. Called it. It's coming now.
2.5, 3% increase.
Really,
yeah.
that much?
From the previous patch. This hero feels really, really good to play. I think he also had very good showing in the previous patch because of what he offers in some of these matchups as well, because you want to have explosive damage against...
A theory about Nisha playing Tiny. They're trying to set up the flex with Mickey when he comes back. Maybe a little bit he's practicing it, so it's stronger. Because when Mickey was playing for Liquid, it was always Mickey Tiny. Every time. I still think Timber is good, but you don't have to pick it yet. You can pick a casual support here, I'm sure, like Ringmaster or some bullshit like that.
created by the Darkseer, you can also kill it relatively easy, clear the illusions from your own team as well. So I think this
Rasta, of course. Jakiro, yuck. I don't like that pick. I feel like it's insane. It's like, fuck these noobs. If Jakiro was good, I would have picked it. I'm the king of Jakiro. I would have preferred like 5 other supports over Jakiro. Rasta's banned, by the way. But I would have preferred Oracle and a bunch of other heroes. Like, no, ugh. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of flex here from the supports.
He got nerfed quite a bit.
In the previous patch, it was more about other heroes, other
what are you talking about? Tiny's one of Nisha's last hero? I'm not, like, in Joker Society, you gotta understand something in Dota, that these players play on confidence a lot, right? And Nisha hasn't played Tiny a lot for years. Yes, he used, like, 2021, right? But that's like 4 years ago, brother. Of course, he can play it. It's just not his best hero. You know what I mean? That we're only talking about the past 6 months to 1 year, you know? And if he's choosing not to play it, that says something about it. Like, he's not feeling... He doesn't feel as good, you know what I mean? But yeah, of course, Nisha, one of the GOATs on Tiny, though, overall. With over time, for sure. But yeah, you know, if Mickey wants it, then Mickey gets it. But Vituna, I don't think he likes playing that kind of hero. I'm thinking about the Duza right now. Could the Duza be an option for Liquid? Not yet. No, you can't do it. They will get anti-maged for sure. Why would Liquid not ban Timber here? Well, we'll find out. I think it's because they're trying to bait it and they're flexing the Tiny to +4. That's what I think, at least. They go for the ring instead.
Because a lot of the times, if it's a good Ursa game, he gets banned in the last stage of the bans. But overall, a hero that can farm extremely quickly is just the problem is Nature's Prophet was the carry with the Ironwood Tree and Facet, which did also allow him to stay so far ahead of these other carries, which made some other carries not as popular.
One of the justifications that Brian gave is that the Battle Fury carriers might become more viable now that Tormentor's at 20 minutes. Because you used to get your Battle Fury timing. If you were not having the best lane, it's like, oh, do I go challenge the Tormentor or do I finish my Battle Fury? Now you have more luxury.
I think you want to pick your carry here, so you flex the Tiny. Or you just say, fuck the Tiny flex, right? Or you could pick a Tiny hero that could... Okay, they picked the support. That means Tiny is either carry or mid. You have some flex with it. Nisha is smiling. Look how happy he is. Finally, I get to play Tiny again. After I just lost a 1-hour game with it. Well, I would Timbersaw, but these two supports are both good against Timbersaw, so maybe they don't want to. I don't know. We'll see.
Will gets picked for Team Liquid here. Worked quite well earlier today, or yesterday, for Paravision.
Nisha full of expressions here.
I think at least twice. The disable is actually quite nice against Sven, because if he doesn't have BKB yet, it makes it much easier for your supports to get away from the guy. And Bramble Maze is one of those disables that I like to think of as it being low cost. You throw it on a Bramble, and there's effectively...
What the fuck is Vituna doing to my camera? Help!
So against non-BKB heroes,
help! Oh, he's rizzing me.
Really hard for Sven to take team
there we go.
I think watching the games earlier, we saw a really good terrorize on like 4 heroes.
I don't know if I like the Timber right now. They might need to go another direction. Something casual. Kunkka could be good. Yeah, there we go. They actually did go for it. As I said it. As the word slipped out of my mouth. Could be offlane or a mid Kunkka, so they keep the flex open.
One spooky thing into a second spooky thing.
I don't think the Timbersaw is good enough against these supports, I'm guessing.
Also 2 supports that Sven is going to struggle to instantly burst down between Shadow Realm and Escape Act.
You can still deal damage. Like, there's a lot of cleave
off of
between these two heroes, and also a lot of AoE control. You can stun the target that is close to it. Torrent, Kunkka's Shard. I kind of like this Kunkka as well, because this hero seems to be the new flavor of the patch. It was also relatively popular in the previous one. Paravision did run it as a carry a couple of times. It did look good because you're hitting your Radiance timing, you're building into BKBS and Y. With your Rum buff, you become pretty difficult to bring down. And
Nox Gaming, this is the prime.
From Darkseer's Wall, we see this
thank you.
key factor in a lot of these team fights against Kunkka, against Sven. I don't think you're gonna be getting the value out of it.
Lifestealer ban is making me feel like this is a Kunkka offlane. Or it's a bait. You never know. Timber ban, so they're thinking in a similar direction on Liquid. If they want to put Tiny mid, they don't want to get timbered again. Even though he did fine, like, I'm not going to complain. But the vase. What do I do to maintain my voice quality? I don't know. Do I have to do something? I didn't know.
I definitely see your point. I think this was just their solution to stop the TV from coming, and I think it was...
You mean I yap a lot and then my voice does... I don't get, like, sore? Yeah, I don't know. That's never happened to me, actually. I've never over-yapped yet. But if I need to ask someone, I'll ask Nightfall.
looks like
You know, would be nice to have a nice cup of tea now that you say that, guys. I'm dying for a cup of tea. Maybe I should go make one. That would be nice.
It could be like Kunkka mid, and then maybe they pick a...
I found this goated tea I've been drinking for the past few months. Like some chamomile, organic, manic chamomile tea. But the nice part about it, they come, these little flowers, you know? The flower seeds or whatever. It's those things. They're so good, dude. That tea tastes delicious.
Morphling again remains on the pool, but I'm not sure how good Morphling is outside of Ghost's hands.
Not camel.
This game because there's not a lot of good heroes to turn into, except for maybe if you're Jakiro.
It's great.
Your damage reduced when you're shooting twice.
I think your like BAT and stuff would be so bad.
Ursa or Monkey? Monkey is still available, guys. I think this is a pretty obvious ban, no? This is the easy Monkey ban, I think. Ban Monkey pick what, though? Ban TB. Interesting. Pick Underlord. Wow. If they don't get monkeyed now, I am so surprised. Is there something I don't understand here?
And they heal from these trees.
This has to be Monkey King, right?
Armor buff? Holy moly.
Now we know it's Kunkka mid, which is fine against Tiny.
Or an assassin.
Morph is okay too, but I think Monkey is lane win. And you can still... I think the Underlord is a bit of a cover against Duza. I don't think they can Duza here. I don't know, I just see... I'm just like monkeys screaming at me right now.
Run buff, as you said, a lot of damage mitigation coming out from that. Aura from Underlord, and also you have Sven with Warcry providing team with armor, so that's gonna be very difficult heroes to...
That... Not what I saw coming. Why do Liquid always last pick a hero that's like 0-3 this event? Last game it was last pick Luna, that was 0-4. It's Nisha mid bat. Here we go, boys. New cook, new cook. Alright, I'm glad to see something new here. Not Nisha mid Monkey King against Kunkka. Instead, Nisha mid bat. Where did this come from? Are Liquid goofing or what?
You need to ramp that shit up. And these are the fat heroes.
I like Aurora's draft better again. But whatever. I like... It's a vibe pick, I guess. It's a vibe pick. If he owns this game on bat, they can win, I guess. This is buffed for mid, right? Nisha done, like, oh my god, I didn't mean to say bat. I meant to say monkey. Yeah, what is this cursed emote, dude? Tematel, I will nominate this as the worst emote you've ever made. Actually, the worst emote I've ever seen. Brad Pitlord is the actually just the worst in every single way, actually.
Let's pretend like you didn't say it the first time. Here, try it again.
I think he's definitely barking up the wrong tree.
I didn't ask you the question.
Okay.
Pitlord is like the Dota 1 is so bad, dude. Really out of is this one of your old emotes, Semitel, or is this the new?
Our casters are off.
Whatever, we have to keep it now, but because I pointed it out, but
or does it not even matter
it's so bad, bro.
I don't care. The pun's dead, Neil. I don't care. You know what, honestly, Neil? I don't even have a horse in this race.
You guys like it? You only like it because I don't like it.
He's a genius.
Subvert expectations, Neil. Always leave him guessing.
I saw him smuggle that in hours ago. He's been planning this.
Don't betray me.
I don't see it. You need the 7 TV to see it, guys. Ay, ay, ay.
Most of my day thinking about how I can ruin.
Did the show emote work this time?
And it brings me.
Shit, I said the show emote would work, and then it didn't work.
It's worth every
it's really fun.
It still doesn't work, guys?
Game number 2 of Aurora versus Liquid with your casters, Cap and SVG.
Things are getting a little batty in the studio here. We've got a mid-Nisha Bat Rider, Avery. You believe in this as much as Ted does?
Hell no.
Okay.
I'll refund the people for the show emote thing, guys. I'll do it right now before I forget. I'll refund everybody. I can do that, apparently. I didn't know that until recently.
Pretty badass, though.
I'll give everybody refunds somehow.
I will say, Austin, I think
Where is this? Review requests.
In production are doing a fantastic job. Shout out to them and the music choices and the
Show
sound
emotes.
effects
Oh.
all of that.
Not working.
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Round of applause all around, everybody. Round of applause for production. Everybody in chat, round
I don't know why I can't refund. I also lied about the refund, guys. I'm sorry.
And they've taken my tree away.
Alright, let me ask the guy who made it.
She brought it back
Leave
for
the
you.
tree, thank you.
The tree
Can't
is a
see
permanent
that.
part of the casting setup now.
Oh,
Saberlight
wait,
has
action.
himself
Saberlight, what are you doing there? Is he gonna skill Surge level 1? No, he just has to die. He was hoping Roche was there. Nightfall gets the first blood. I think Sven is the best first blood hero in this game. Kunkka mid, like who cares, right? Like he's versus Bat anyway, it won't make a huge difference. But the Sven is gonna dominate his lane, which lets Jakiro maybe roam around a little bit, which is nice. He can 1v2 that lane eventually on Sven, kinda.
That does make me feel better. I'm happy for them.
Each, alright.
First blood to Nightfall. That means he can really get to that BKB on time. And hit him with his signature move.
But that's what the Bat Rider is.
Saberlight's so sad. Ay. Bat Rider cancels BKB TP, that's right.
I am genuinely excited to see what Nisha can do with this, because this Arsonist thing goes hard. You really do some DPS to towers.
Yeah.
You put a lot more stacks on people. I kind of believe in the concept. I just don't
Did it not work?
The player's gonna be able to execute at this
Oh, it
point.
worked. Wait, show emote did work for me. Gotta be careful with show emote with the new emotes, guys. I don't think it works with the new ones.
Build on
Yes.
the exact play style, and then it really performs. So I kind of
It did work.
doubts, but I think it's pretty cool, and I'm glad we get to see it try. And I'm glad we get to see it in the hands of.
Wait, what happened to Brad Pitlord? Did we remove it already?
Bronze level 5 Bat Rider.
Yes, of course. Nisha, well known for his Bat Rider gameplay.
I mean, he is messing Kiyotaka up. I'll say this lane does not look fun for a melee hero.
No, it does not. Unsurprisingly, though.
Especially.
And now I can't see it. This mid lane is a classic old matchup.
Doesn't use the wand charges at all.
No, we got flame broken.
Oh, he's so dead.
Another hit, maybe?
No? Okay.
He lives.
Free talks with the Prime, thank you.
But Mira is
Ooh.
dead instead.
Underlord losing lane.
Yeah. Just like archery in real life, honestly.
I would love to see you throw that around like Tiny does.
Foxy in trouble as well.
Shadow Realm, he's okay. For now.
Is he okay? Nightfall is like tempted to go on this way, no way.
Shell damage. Or he stuck around just to
So far, Saberlight's out CSing Nightfall quite heavily. Toronto almost dead. All 3 lanes going really good for Liquid, holy shit.
But the lanes are
Gonna be a repeat of last game, rough early.
Trying to push through it.
I think everybody does cleave fast on Underlord now. 1, they buffed it, right? You don't lose the stacks on death. And 2, you... They nerfed the Necrobooks a bit as well.
move from Saberlight.
That's the exact combo you're looking for with this duo. Not much more you can do with it.
Boxy being obnoxious.
They score a big one. And I will say, 2 bronze heroes on the side of Aurora. The Kunkka and the Underlord. Both bronze.
This is fake news, bronze. I'm pretty sure Kiyotaka doesn't have the auto plus. On the other hand, I don't know about...
No, to be fair, Underlord is not a hero you need to play a lot.
Not sure about the Underlord though. Kiyotaka has played Kunkka a lot, right? Let's look him up.
Yo, dog.
Playing off lane on easy mode.
Yo. Kiyotaka auto buff. What up, brother?
To heal you up, you have
He has...
versus a Tiny with really high base damage.
Kunkka.
Should be a solid lane for him as Kiyotaka.
Not one of his most played heroes, you're right. He actually has only played 1 Kunkka game 1 month ago. But before that, it was more than a year ago, so yeah, alright. Not one of his heroes. I had the impression that he does play Kunkka, but yeah, this is gonna be rough on that. A genuine chocolate hero.
Yeah, but Kunkka isn't a hero that can recover through the jungle like Bat Rider can. I think it's fine for Bat Rider to tank his own game to ruin somebody else's.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Fair point.
Saberlight.
There we go. The Furion support, guys, it's back. You just sprout and heal. Sprout all the time. I still don't know whether how good this is. I haven't felt this heal in the pub yet or anything like that, but it's okay. And I stamp? Nah, we sweated way too much for the stamp first game. That was an intense fucking stamp. One of the most intense stamps of all time. An 80% comeback game or more even.
No. I mean, did they just double them and then half the damage?
This game, I just said I preferred Aurora's draft a bit. That's all I can really say.
I can't remember what. So 10 less move speed for the bat was the nerf to make up for the reworked and new facets.
That makes a difference.
Call me what you wanna call me.
I don't know if it makes much
I'm a
difference in
grubaholic.
lane specifically.
Hey,
Yeah,
it fall.
It probably doesn't matter.
You want me to stamp it up?
Action continues.
It is significant though. Like if you think of the heroes in Dota,
Nah.
that need moves.
You can't force the stamp. That's how the bad stamps happen. You have to have. It's a vibe one, you know. You have to vibe it out first.
So removing
Man, it's so scary having 4 stickies on you, but I guess it's the same as having 2. Why did they do this change anyway? I wonder. Was it just so they can make the shard 100%? Feels like it might have been the only real reason.
Death Prophet, she lost like 5 move speed, and we haven't seen her in 3 years.
That is true.
She also got buffed this.
Do you want to do a neutral tier list for the beginning of the patch? I mean, it's hard for me to have a great take on it. All I know is the OD one down, the tier 4 one is overrated. That's all I can tell. Jakiro ganking now. Wanted Tuna. Tuna goes into the river where he's safe.
He'll probably live here, but he won't be happy about it.
This is pretty miserable still.
Mr. Streamer, do you think Liquid asked Dirigo to stand in Door Dream League before V-Tune?
Maybe they did, but Draki obviously doesn't want to play, right? He left because he wanted to from Tundra. So he doesn't want to play more. Didn't get the suicide. Made a little space though on the way out.
I think you should have just gone in the Roche pit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Big kill from Mira to get committed a lot for it.
6-minute power rune doesn't spawn bottom. Still going to be a clash over it though. Picked up the Jakiro and now grab.
Kayataka will also die. That's 2 for 0.
We'll get both of them. So even as the
Nisha Bat, it's back. He ain't done yet.
Mid-engagement, he is going to be level 7 before the Kunkka returns to lane and hits level.
Can't wait for the item to make me crash out. It's possible. Like I said, you can clutch with it. You dodge 1 RP, you're a fucking genius with the item, right? But
there's no way you were going here.
That last game, it was really bad, for instance. There was nothing like that.
I think that's just one of those, like, this hero's out of the meta for a little while. You forget what it's like playing against this dead again.
Oh, the glyph play. This is obnoxious as hell. Oh, missed the flame break. But he's so slowed, I don't know.
He might just live.
I think he's still dead anyway.
Yeah, they got the sticky on him. 10 sticky. Oh my god, he's darkened up. Oh! Smashed his face. But Mira is also dying. That's kind of funny they kept that. You guys remember how if you got 10 sticky charges on someone, they became like oiled up and black? They kept that now. Even though 10 is not that hard to do, you're still very oiled up when you get 10. They kept that animation in. It should be at 20 now, technically, but whatever.
Has destroyed him physically, emotionally.
It's a color, guys.
Takes the tower pretty quickly if you leave him alone, so
yeah, he's gonna have to Kiyowaka out from Fountain.
Hey, Nisha gonna teleport to the bottom lane.
Nice to Pat too.
Dagger on Toronto Tokyo.
Panta went the lane facet.
I gave you the A.
Toronto dead again. Alright, the bat mid is doing it, but the problem is with bat mid, eventually he might get called out for being a fraud.
Still on Lotus as well.
The whip.
Another round of avalanche.
Wow, I can't believe he even brought Lotus there. Made insane, I get the last hit at least. Oh, here goes the Nightfall. This is a good go. Surged in Boxy with Iron Shell. Nightfall vacuumed into the root. What a combo, boys. Boxy, no way to cut a tree? Is this where you queue up the Quelling Blade or what? Unka network? Yeah, don't look at it, dude. Looking good for Liquid in the lanes at least. Top lane didn't go that bad. Ooh, miss.
Dagger from Insania, that's awkward. Missed abilities from Liquid are costing them kills here.
Yeah, missed a couple opportunities to snowball this early game.
Everlight, very impressive performance, like genuinely. Fed first blood top, looked a bit tilted, and then ended up drawing the lane, which is huge. In a counter lane, right? Super counter lane. Now we're gonna have a Darkseer later, that's not even useless. What the fuck?
That is maybe the worst boat I've ever seen.
He was just killing the creep.
It did not hit a single creep.
Oh, well.
It did not hit a creep, and Kiyotaka's dead here.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's gotta be tilted.
What was that?
He is out of this fucking game right now. Holy shit.
Quite literally did 0 damage to anything.
And Boxy pulls the creep wave, so their own creep wave goes right to hitting the tower.
I mean, I know they call it ghost.
What does the shard do now on bet anyway? Sticky Noble Ember Nog has a snack limit and it does damage to structures. Oh my, I mean that's pretty fucking good. So Batrider can get a shard late game to just end the game. Seems like a decent core hero. I feel like you can play Batrider carry. I don't know if I'm coping right now, but new experiment, guys. Write it down. Batrider carry.
Why did he vote this? Well, I understand he votes it if he doesn't want to walk up. But then he walked up anyway. Yeah. Glad we had to replay that.
There was a patch Bat was like the most broken. I think I tried him as carry once. Almost won that game.
I'm not in the game. Oh. Level 8, is that when you get the Bat Rider thing?
I mean, at the very least, offlane.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm drawing attention.
What's Toronto doing? He's trying to lose every last hit. Okay, he got both. Oh, good. He lost one only. Mask of Madness.
What happens when he hits level 5 sticky napalm?
Oh, what? Are you asking what happens?
Yes.
Okay, when he gets to level 5 sticky napalm, it means that when he attacks, he applies a stack.
Thank you. That's what I was
not
asking.
that impactful
Yeah.
to early game, right?
Yeah, sure.
And the extra level doesn't scale. So
I mean, it does. It is nice. I would want a 5-point there.
Yeah. So I can kind of see just putting more points in Firefly right now, honestly.
Ooh, Nisha is solo boloing into game 3 here, boys.
Yeah, I think it's more of a late game scaling thing, right?
Yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
If the last point gave you more damage per stack or something, you would take it.
But prioritize attack speed for +1 bat. Not too much. You can't go too crazy about it. But you get a pike maybe or something like that. Witchblade, you know, seems like it synergizes really well. And I don't know, you take it from there.
You took it, Austin.
Okay. Thank you for the update, Avery.
You're welcome.
Thank you for on sticky napalm watch.
Sticky. Blink already on Nisha. I like it.
Link Bat Rider, ready to go. Kiyotaka is very poor.
I mean, it looks good to me. I don't know.
Where the network difference is. The side lanes are fine.
It doesn't like apply in an AoE. I wonder if it applies in AoE with the 10 talent, though. Sticky napalm radius? I don't think it would. Mom offlane pit lord. It's borderline grief, yeah. You have a Sven in your team and he's trying to be a second Sven? Bro, they picked Underlord so he could buy auras, I'm sure. I don't know, I think he's griefing his team.
Feels very overlapping. Particularly when your mid Kunkka got completely debilitated. This is very greedy.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's gonna have no creeps to farm.
I mean, this
all
feels
gonna
like
go to the Sven and the Underlord.
Liquid's game to run over.
And the Nature's Prophet. And the Jakiro. He's actually the person who's gonna get the least amount of farm. Vacuum wall, trying to dodge the incoming game.
Oh, there's the fear.
Punished with a good wheel. It locks down 2. Where's the damage behind it?
That's an insane wheel, and here comes Batrider. Oh my goodness, what a cleanup. Liquid is doing it. This feels worse than the other game. I don't know why. Pipe ready at 12 minutes by Saberlight after feeding First Blood on his lane. That's crazy. My Underlord has Madness phase boots, and the enemy offlaner has Pipe, guys. Are you guys feeling the diff or what?
No real early game spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Well, you will soon. I think you have to dodge this fight until Sven has BKB now, guys. There ain't no way anymore.
Especially after that fight. And this is such a fast lineup for Liquid.
Brad Pit Lord.
Nobody in this lineup has long cooldowns you have to wait for. Early Pipe on the Darkseer, early Blink on the Bat. You have your teamfight aura, you have Initiation, you have Catch around the map. A very scary lineup to throw early game fights into. And it looks great until it doesn't. Terrorize just completely screws Aurora there.
Set him right up for the wheel. Pretty nice synergy.
I could see this support duo winning TI one day.
Ringmaster and Dark Willow?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're this far ahead, you have to play to take their Wisdom Shrine.
There's one of the pings that sounds like insanely bugged. Like that one where it sounds like a double ping. That one needs to go. That's the only one that's the worst. I think it's the X ping. Mira did steal the Wisdom, which is good, but he does die for it, so whatever, you know. Batrider dream game this game. Prophet free kill, Underlord free kill, Jakiro and Kunkka bat. Everything is owned by him. Nice ulti by Nightfall. I got a kill.
Think he goes like AC at some point? Nah. Starts building off of the attack speed, or you just ignore that part?
I mean, you want to beat KB if you need to beat KB.
Boxy actually survived here. Slowed down. Nah, he's dead. Blood grenaded.
Boom. Nightfall didn't get the last hit. Not too bad for Aurora though. Wanna fight during pipe timing? Not bad. Yule on Kunkka, by the way.
I think you're one something in the
crazy build.
You know, Blink, Hurricane Pike, BKB, and then you're getting a little greedier with the damage options. Something that you could go Parasma, you can go Octarine for just the lower cooldowns. You've seen on some of the old school bat riders. Yeah. You can go like a Kaya Yasha type item, right? Sanjin Yasha playing in that nature for extra move speed, because move speed's really nice on Zero 2.
The Yule into boat to save himself. I'm sorry, Yule into Torrent. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Quick fingers. Kiyotaka coming back.
I don't know if he expected Yule's first on a Kunkka.
I played against a Yopaj, I think Kunkka in a pub. He went Yule also. It was really obnoxious. He like Yuled. Then he used the shard, you know, and from long range got Octarine and stuff. It's a really obnoxious build. I mean, he has 2 carries on his team with this Underlord ulti, madness, so I think a non-greedy build actually works.
He was trying to hunt him down.
Aurora stabilizing though. Didn't lose as much off the map as I thought they were going to. Can Nisha find a pick off? He's really been looking for a while.
Oh, used him again. Kiyotaka.
And he's got the X.
And he's got the X.
X, man, this Yule play actually might win him the game here. Huge. Oh, the Boxy fear is massive though. They can't get Nisha. The Sprout doesn't do anything. That Boxy save in the game though. Boxy ended up dying. Nice Isopath. Very nice Isopath actually. Nisha dead. Nightfall might die to the tick. Hey, you take that though. It was Aurora for sure.
Yeah, 2 for 2. V-Tune's coming in though.
Would Mickey have been there? He's here on V-Tune, but it's a bit late. The Yule, bro, I don't know if you ever thought Yule is not a good item. Watch Kiyotaka buy this item right now. Like, he's so much impact right now because of this one item. Saving him his ass like 3 times.
Yeah, this is not a fight you want to take.
I like it, I like it. Scripted Yule? Nah, I don't know.
I feel like they could be up 10 or 15k by now.
For sure.
Aurora just stabilizing, sacrificing some of the spends.
Once he gets Ags, this game gets weird.
Nightfall's really just been going all out.
You don't have
something.
Found Panto. Probably super dead. Yep.
Sad news for Panto as that leaves the camp.
Panto caught with his pants down.
Doing so much damage. Kiyotaka, another Yules. It's really been effective.
It has.
Gotta give him that.
The voice line.
Nice edge though. You lose one team fight in this game, Liquid get an objective, you will be down 10k.
It's funny he makes this sound effect every single time he attacks too.
Can't see Mrs. Shearer. It is a bit dark in here. Can they jump Nisha somehow? They need something. No way. Not even close. Dude, Kiyotaka again. Guy's on fire. Didn't get hit by the root.
Honestly, he has played pretty well from his position.
Yeah, he's played really well.
You gotta give credit.
I want to see him get his Ags though.
He was just demolished in the lane. Did not have a lot of play options and has at least stopped the bleeding, which is all you can ask. He's got 2 Svens on his team basically too. Yeah. He's got Nightfall Sven and Toronto Tokyo Sven.
Toronto Tokyo Sven is trying to get to a pipe. So this is not a harpoon Underlord. Kind of happy to see that. I do still kind of question the Mask of Madness, I guess.
I'm proud of the Tuna. V-Tuna is doing good this game. He solo carried the Sven game which clutched out their qualification to this group stage to begin with. So he hasn't had the best game since though, but it's not like he's playing bad at all. This is a better result than 80% of Liquid's Dream Leagues, you know what I mean? So how bad could it be?
He's not finding a 8-1. It's hard to say he's had a bad game. He's not.
Lasso. 3 kill.
I want more of that. Close this map out. Yeah, but it is. We're on the sides of the map.
9, 1, and 5. Last pick Batrider. I did not see this coming, but there's some new patch shit which we like to see.
That's what all the cleats are for.
That ping right there, the X ping, that needs to go, bro. That sound is not natural, bro.
Not BKB. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Aggressive. Thank you.
Gorgc.o equals best.o.
The second one lands.
Nightfall, I thought he was locking his BKB so they wouldn't see that he had BKB. But he was disassembling his Echo Saber for it, I see. I'm gonna surprise them with the BKB TP this time.
Look at not growing this lead in almost 7 minutes. So Gabe does say they have an 80% chance to win, so
I trust Gabe.
Gabe just really likes Liquid.
That could be. It is a Batrider core against 3 melee cores.
Ringmaster's buying 4 staff first. See a lot of sports bullying doing that. It's a little bit more old school. Nice item against when you're playing against Underlord and Sven. Where is Underlord even farming, by the way? I have not seen him in forever. Madness phase boots. He still has not gotten an item. Huh. This could be big for either side.
Smoke cloud. Okay, Boxy.
Boxy's crazy.
He's gonna tie it. Oh,
BKB is on Nightfall. He wants this. Wait, Boxy got the wisdom somehow. How? Because he stepped out for a millisecond on Nightfall. Whatever. That's crazy.
Because that would have been so clean. They got 2 hero kills.
What? Did you guys see that? Oh, he finished pipe. That's big. He walked out for a millisecond and Boxy took it. The fuck? And it was Nightfall's fault because he didn't have to walk out. He just did by accident. Oh boy, they're going him. He does not have BKB ready. This is bad. This is really bad. Help! Heal! Where's my Prophet Sprout? Mira's just gonna feed there now. 2-1, dead. Oi, oi, oi.
They look for more. Nisha with a haste rune. Chasing after Panto will collect the extra one. 1 kill turns to 3.
That is going to be BKB done for the Batrider. That is pretty terrifying. You have no control.
Aioli is really good. I used to have a friend that used to dip his chips in Aioli. Like his regular, you know, Lay's potato chip. Look how he walks out of the thing for 1 second here. Look at that. Boxy's outside. He makes it to the edge and then boom, Boxy trades places with him. Yeah. That guy is a little bit fat now, so does not surprise me that much.
And now Nisha's thinking about that shard.
Like it's crisps. Yeah, crisps. He dipped the crisps in aioli sauce. Garlic aioli. I remember. I tried it once. It felt very degenerate. 20 stacks. You could have infinite if he had shard. He's queued it up.
Hero's good at taking Tormentor, or at least above average. Good at taking Roshan, or at least above average. Good at taking buildings with the shard.
I'm not body shaming, guys.
This hero kind of does
Not at all.
Boxy, they're gonna try and blow him up before the Shadow Realm. They do so.
Killing Boxy is probably the most satisfying player to kill in Dota in general.
They can't just disengage. V2's not gonna let him. He just walks up to the
Because he plays in such a cock. Him and 9 class probably. Yutaka? Probably very dead here. He got burning. Trying to help his team. This is a disaster, boys. Nightfall BKB into. Wait for it. Boom! There it is, boys. There it is. The signature. This Siggy is happening.
Impossible fight to take. Buyback from Boxy.
His whole team dying around him. He's out of there. I'm fucking out of there, bro.
Man fight them with this Sven who's just trapped in all the gunk. This game just, I don't know.
Sven got gunked. Kunkka maybe needed to buy BKB and not eggs, honestly. He's getting gunked as well. Boxy bought back, had the outpost as well. A little bit much.
Liquid's whole lineup just litters non-stop. And do you need the Bat Rider to hit buildings for you when you have a carry Tiny? The best hero.
Drum set Boxy's doing it again. Well, there's a bigger lead than last game, I think. A little bit. It feels like Dire could still win somehow, though. It's just Bat Rider is a bit of a fraud hero, right?
I don't think that's true.
Little bit.
A 6-slotted Mevo takes buildings pretty fast.
Yeah, but it doesn't beat Tiny. I know because I did all those ESL mini games where the players have to rush throne, and Tiny always wins.
Nightfall. What a Bat Rider pick, though. Love to see Nisha playing something new. V-Tune.
V-Tune.
Nightfall buyback for this?
Yeah, the team is still a ways away. When he comes back in, he just BKBs, but...
TP. Cinema. Explosions and fire all around them. Ghostly ships flying at him. But they can't stop. BKB into TP.
Foxy will still find Panto. Can't believe Mira is trying to help him. They want to fight this? I guess because there's no Tiny, they say, if we can't win this fight, well, you might as well GG out.
But you can't win this fight, though. You don't have to.
They're almost ready to GG out for sure. There's a Yule. Into TP. Oh my god, I can't. Illegal. Illegal.
Mira does survive. 14,000 net worth lead now for Team Liquid.
Are they gonna play till 4 AM today? I don't know how they're gonna do it, dude. This going game 3, and then after this, it's Bet Boom versus Power Vision. It's kind of nuts.
There was so many things. The Curse Crown was going off. The Bramble was
And Gaimin was 2-0 as well, right? So I don't know what's happening today.
Well, that's a 2-time TI winner.
I love the late stream. Yeah. I'm not 100% like I said earlier today, though, so I'm not sure how late I'll go, you know? I have some real life stuff.
Oh no. Toronto, Tokyo. He was trying to build into a
Dude, Nisha stacks up these stacks fast.
But now that's going to be delayed.
Battle is crazy.
Swarm the north part of the map. And Aurora will try and go somewhere else, but V-Tune is going to force them back to defend their tier 3.
All right, Nisha, let's see this building damage.
Zulu.
Nisha tried to get him. Self-fuels when he comes back in. He will be lasso, but he got off the boat at least. The boat buff might just save him here. As he's pushed into a bramble. Okay, never mind. They really
Kiyotaka down. Nah, this is gonna be game here, I think. This is too hard to stop. Nightfall's gonna try. This is the best try here. Doesn't want to use his BKB.
And the lineup of Liquid is very good at kiting out
Save
melee
it a little
heroes.
bit.
Escape Act. The purple smoke.
Yeah, let's see Bat's damage to building, though. Is this a lot? I mean, it's nothing compared to Tiny. Ooh, Nightfall. Do it, Nightfall. Do it. Just do it. He walks it all.
Initiation. And that's going to be a BKB wasted. Toronto, Tokyo, and Mira push
that was so fast. The vacuum into Boxy Fear. Beautiful. GG. This is looking like the regular old Liquid right here. The Tiny carry. Nisha trashing mid lane with this Bat Rider last. GG. Not often I see Nisha type GG, actually. I think, if I'm not wrong. That was one of the better Nisha games we've seen in a while. He's back.
They look very good in game 2. They'll even out this series. Nisha checking his Instagram.
Nisha checking his phone. He's taking a selfie right now.
What the response was after that performance.
Sending to Aurora's mom.
11-1 and 14, I believe.
I'm sorry, I ruined your son's game.
The most damage in the game, with the highest XPM and the highest GP. No, not the highest GPM, but he was close.
Nightfall graph checking it up. Well, it wasn't like game 1. Wasn't super long. Wasn't any comeback.
There were a lot of problems for Aurora.
Maybe they fixed their problems.
Their draft just felt very one-dimensional, and the second that game starts to fall apart, particularly that mid lane, it just looks hard to take the fight based on spells. I'm not even sure where the opening's supposed to be. Maybe you somehow catch Liquid off guard around the map with Furion rotating and Sven just...
Never combine, mom. Indeed. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal. 11, 1, and 14. 22k hero damage, though. bad. I mean, Kiyotaka was not exactly on a comfort hero. Probably should have maybe stuck with this offlane Kunkka and picked something else.
Is it that simple?
Oh, it is.
Was Storm available? Like, give Kiyotaka Storm in any scenario. He'll do a lot better. But I'm not gonna say it was Kiyotaka's fault. It was just an impossible matchup. But when you're not comfy on a hero and you get an impossible matchup, it's so much worse.
Well, the thing that he did incredibly
Don't ruin my moment, Kev, with your blathering.
No,
Let's see, one more game, 1-on-1.
Well, was he just played Batrider, and then he also did some right-clicking. Like, he just went treads, bottle, he got a blink dagger, he's like, I'm gonna lasso people.
I think that's a problem some people do on Batrider, like carry or whatever else, mid offlane. They commit too hard into the right-clicking, right? He still bought blink first and, you know, played normal. I think that's good.
That's what I'm saying.
He just Batridered him.
Yeah, what about V-Tuna? This guy is fitting it pretty nicely.
V-Tuna?
Tiny plays, yeah, last game he played Luna, looked also pretty damn good. This time
I don't think V-Tune's ever looked bad when he played, right? Like, he lost a few games, but he didn't look so bad that Nightfall. There it is.
Like, Tiny is not active until he
Stay
gets
safe
his
out
items.
there.
Once
Last
you pick
night,
up that
my
shard,
train
Echo
was
Saber
empty and as
Translate,
soon as I
this is
left,
when he
3
starts to
guys
get
came out of nowhere and started following me. I noticed one of them had a gun.
Holy shit.
They were about to get to me, but then I pressed BKB and took out. True story.
They wanted to
You learned well, brother. You learned well.
possible so they can focus on game number 3.
Full smiles. Damn, Nisha's teeth look like he has veneers almost. Goddamn.
Exactly. It was modeling for me down the runway.
If it works, it works, bro. If it works, it works. Let's see if we have some liquid content video, maybe, guys. We can watch a little bit. Meanwhile, I over Geo guest today, so let's chill a little bit. Liquid.
You can do that any game, Toronto Tokyo. Why
You can do it in demo mode, but what we want to focus on is what Nisha did really well in
Dota.
this mid matchup. We can
Team Liquid Dota.
Kiyotaka, he also tried to, you know,
We still have the noobs versus pros video.
you can see this is 12 minutes in. He picks up a blink dagger without even using the lasso.
Is that the latest one?
It was actually insane.
I mean, it has 300,000 views. How bad could it be, chat? How bad could it be?
And then they get the lasso. This is Nisha.
Go watch it.
They're controlling all the power.
Holy moly, Dream League, brother. It's crazy that one of the series was 2-0 today, and it's still kind of late. What the fuck are they doing there? Can watch this a little bit. We're watching Liquid, so it's irrelevant.
The gank, and then he gets another Yule Scepter, which did result in Nisha getting killed, and that's why Nisha also opted to go for a BKB right after he picked up that.
Noobs. How dare they? 3 versus 6. How have they not killed anybody in 3 minutes? Are they actually playing as noobs? I mean, how noobie are they? What's a noob, you know? On top. What is this call? Okay, so they're okay, so they're not like giga noobs, but yeah, I mean, Legend, and the one was Herald, I think. The Herald guy said TP top. So. Oh no. He was right. It is Saberlight mid though. Saberlight mid. Oh no. Blood Grenade Bristle. I'll try this. I mean, you can 1v5 this game on Bristle for real. Ain't no way you lose. Look at their heroes. Oh, they had Veno Jungle. Wait, how is Veno Jungle? But this guy's ancient. What's his excuse? How is he level 3 at minute 5? What the fuck? How the fuck is he Veno jungling, dude? He was kind of right though. They had the legend together. What the fuck is Stania doing? Is 6 pros the answer, guys? No way, that's the answer. I'm sorry, 3 noobs versus 6 pros? Holy moly. Bristle might solo this whole thing though. I give you the kill. What is this support mindset? I'm saying to just take it, bro. Oh, they're Giga feeding him. Never call it. Wait, who wanted to call it? Who wanted to call it? The legend guy. The heralds are like, no, no, no. This one is definitely callable, boys. Well, to be honest, it's a bit of a hero diff as well. Call has been made. Okay. (47-0). He got 47 kills on Boxy. At least they're picking new heroes on Liquid. I like that at least. We gotta have at least one hero that can jungle. They have Veno, alright. Because otherwise there's too little XP on the map. Tablet died mid? How? Mr. Hand, huh? Mr. Hand is ancient. Sorry, Liquid are calling everybody an ancient noobs. How many noobs? Run away, he's aced it. Speaking now on Saberlight. See, that's a mental damage thing. He wants to kill the guy that bullied him on lane. Smart. Game ruiner. What the fuck is Box talking about? Foxy sounds so Swedish and mini molding in this game. Pretty sweaty picks though against newbie players. PA into Slark. He's eating them. Bristle. I mean, whatever. They gotta pick good heroes, of course. What level? I'm curious what level Lone Druid Jungle is. There he is. Level 7. Not bad. Wait, this guy is divine. Divine. I feel like you put Insania on core. He's also divine. It's like fair. And they're so low on low XP on Radiant. The storm is the guy that's not bad, I think. They have too many spells. Mr. Hand. That's enough, actually. 9 players? I feel like... No, they will maybe win this one. There's 10 minutes left on the video. Turbo? No, I guess they got like 62 kills. I have to heal up. Oh, the draft's already started. You want to get to the conclusion of the video, chat? Should I skip ahead a little bit? What do you guys think? You skip ahead and see the ending? It's 10 more minutes. They probably beat these guys. Unless it's a bait. This is a huge comeback coming. How many were there versus now? 9? I think it was 9, right? Okay. It looks like they're winning this one. Let's watch the reactions at the end. Jabs? Oh shit. Wait, is he gonna coach them? Actually, double tournament winning coach? He's probably right. Tafsa, thanks to 45 months.
Monthly
12
Prime
players.
Reminder.
There's nobody bottom. What? What are they doing? What are they doing? Ooh, they took A on Liquid. Traded for Tiny. Genius jabs. He's right. This is why I wanted to coach him as well. Just don't feed the lanes, that's all. I don't want to skip. I'm actually interested now. The jabs diff. Tidehunter is good for this kind of game. Wait, Boxy pick P again? Yuck, repeat hero. Boxy. I don't know, if I'm Aurora and I watch this video, I want to tilt Boxy. I'm going on him. It sounds like a tilter for sure. He is a tilter, I mean, I know he is, but... This was the Divine guy, right? They let him Veno jungle, which is good, probably. Holy fuck. Level 5 and Blink on Shaker. I can't say I've ever seen that in my whole life. I wonder if they would have won without a coach. Maybe not. Boxy wants to win this game so bad. Holy, Saber is running in. Why is he so fast? Didn't even ravage. I'll skip ahead a little bit. I like their boxy molding, but they collected all the auras. Boxy is actually skip ahead a bit. Now we face Tundra. Damn, that was a kind of an insult, dude. Nisha will come. Give Nisha any hero. Alright. That's a pretty good video, I guess. I mean, it's for fun, whatever, right? Alright. Draft is on. Ooh, Invoker. We haven't seen much Invoker in officials yet, but I feel like people are playing him in pubs. He looked like not nerfed, really. Not that much. Stronger in lane. Okay.
4 damage matters. Oh, that's great.
DK on the other hand, that is like, nobody likes playing this hero. Not sure, but this could be Boxy Invoker too, by the way. If they're cooking a little bit. I wouldn't say it's never Boxy Invoker here. He can play Invoker. He plays it when he has to play core in pubs. He plays Invoker a lot. Browser audio muted. Sorry guys. Try to fix in the future. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, the YouTube guys, no video, no sound for them during the YouTube video. My boy, bad boys. I'm sorry about that.
We have a V-Tune DK. That's a green facet.
That's the green one. We got
Any co-casters today? No. I didn't even think about YouTube.
The Frost Dragon has to
played one game and it was Green Dragon.
No, not today. We've been chilling today.
Specifically cited.
It must have been his cosmetics.
Not today, not today, not today. Let's see, I'll ask 33 if wanna join for last game. See if he wants to join. I see he's sitting, chilling right now. It's late night now. I could use a little backup. Little backup.
One side of Liquid, so they picked up Dragonite, which is going to be a setup for Sunstrike, and they have Ancient Apparition.
No.
They also picked Invoker and Ember Spirit. So my question is, because I'm kind of starting to believe with the Chain Gang, Ember Spirit can definitely be a position 4, but I also played a lot with my boy Fog, shout out to Fog, who loves to run position 4 Invoker with all the buffs that Invoker received in the previous patch. I think that this could also work. He could also be played maybe as a position 5. It is greedy, but it's greedy.
And earn buffs.
Can I talk? I can yap for hours? No, I got this, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Turn on a light, though. It's getting a little dark. Gloomy in here.
If this is a thing, if Liquid win this game, I hereby promise that my next game...
I'm leaning towards Ember Spirit position 4. There's also a possibility that they run this as an off lane. This is something that Toronto Tokyo did do a couple of months ago, because when he switched to the off lane...
Much love, bro.
Much love. Hey, it is a Boxy. Well, it's either Boxy Invoker or Boxy Ember. The flex is on. Someone in chat did say post 4 Ember might be the future, and I don't disagree. It could be. It could be. Thank you, Timothy King. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. What time is it here? It's 10 p.m. right now. Quite that dark outside yet. Summer times, you know, we like to see it. Is it possible to watch this man game? Yeah, it is, but it's not super easy, I think. For some reason.
I'm surprised they banned the Shadow Fiend.
That is another one that
it's got to be.
You have to go to the tournaments tab, I think.
I mean, they could still be covering themselves, but still.
How is YouTube engagement like? Are you gaining viewers? I don't know. It seems like to be viewers that wouldn't be watching me on Twitch, which is kind of nice. It's chill. Earlier today, there was 2,500 people on YouTube. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
That would be another good one. Especially if it's a 5 treants and Eidolon. Then you have a bunch of summons that'll get destroyed.
You think it's banned people from Twitch? No, I don't even think so.
something like carry DK or offlane DK.
I watch here because I have premium, so no ads. That's 5-ed. That is 5-ed. Here comes SVG again.
No, stop.
Looks like there's no more band for the night. They didn't even stay till the 3rd series. Was done. It is pretty late. Is he hugging him? I like Aurora's draft so far, I think. Could this
Did you have something planned, Avery?
ever be a Prophet carry?
Oh, he's gonna
Or is that dead? I'm not sure actually. Pangolier. I think it's a Nightfall Tiny. Prophet support. Prophet's plus 5 and then Tusk Enigma offlane, Pango mid. Okay. Let's see where this Ember is. Is he mid or is he plus 4, guys? What's your take on this, chat? You think we will see Kez at TI? I don't think so, they're blonde. I think if they released Kez to Captain's mode, it would have been now. But maybe. Kez it up.
Neil is dead.
Dawn.
He hasn't shat himself, so I'm not sure he's actually fully dead.
Don't do it for the bit, Neil.
It would be funny to shoot yourself on camera, Neil. Wow. That would really be memorable. Dawnbreaker is the last pick, though.
Dawnbreaker last pick. So it is a niche. It is Boxy Invoker. Let's see what he's gonna do. Which facet is he gonna go? I've seen plus 4 Invokers go red still. But I'm not sure what's the best. I can't say for sure.
I also want to see what the build from VTune's gonna be, because if this was Falcons,
Is it possible to do the YouTube stream in high resolution? I'm not sure. Maybe?
Something that Skeeter does, which would be a setup for pretty much
That's cool, dudes. Wall facet? Maybe the wall facet. What's up, Yeus?
go that route, so they have a little bit more early presence, or if they think that Nisha being active with the steering chains is going to be that kind of a setup.
I think
Liquid definitely have the weirder lineup. I'd hate to see DK, but
DK going in to set up for either Dawn, Sunstrike.
I don't like this hero much. Every time we've seen him in Dream League, it's been underwhelming.
Anywhere on the map, anytime.
The last pick, Dawnbreaker,
himself is not in the black hole. When it's landed, he just
not that strong this game. It's not like he owns his lane for some reason, so yeah, I'm gonna it's a bit of a counter to Enigma though, I would say, a little bit at least. You can always ulti the Enigma black hole, kinda. But since you don't buy Ags, it's...
by any means, but you could almost instantly land on top of the black hole and cancel it.
What do you guys, our casters today are for this final game at Cap and Avery? What do you guys make of this draft?
Final game? You wish?
I make too much of it. Avery, you feeling good now that you finally took out Neil?
My nemesis is gone. I've never felt better in my life.
Oh my god.
I shot myself.
Someone was willing to do it for the show.
He committed to the bit.
Tsunami wouldn't do it.
Neil's respawn.
Tsunami's a fucking scary guy, dude.
In like Nature's Prophet. There's his tree ant next to him, and he's killed him.
What about the soul go? Except for when Nigma plays DK, alright? That's the exception. Then it's Cinema.
Time for game number 3, friends of Liquid versus Aurora Gaming with me and capitalist Dota. My friend.
Yes, sir.
Let's get into it.
Whatever you say, boss.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm not dead yet.
Know your place, boy. What is this lower third? I didn't sign off on this.
Production. Neil's gonna pop up behind one of you guys if you don't fix that.
Can I get up now?
Who's the better draft, you think? Like I said, I would rather play Aurora's, but Liquid's looks annoying, you know? Like, I'm gonna have this chain gang on my ass, which is buffed now. Oh, he's the Quas facet. Alright, it is the big wall, the wall invoker, guys. Here we go, guys. He's gonna build the wall, brothers.
In fact, chosen. And yet, here we are against no heroes that would necessarily be penalized by the health restoration reduction.
Neil, I'm so glad you're here because now I can ask.
Ice Wall is bigger.
Actually, no.
Ghost Walk also now applies the Ice Wall damage per second. What the fuck? Ice Wall becomes Vector Cast and does the root damage.
You can pull heroes into
I don't know. This is a hella weird one, bro.
If they're in it for a certain amount of time, they get stunned. The Quas had the amplification, the regen reduction.
I've seen Exort on +4. You just kind of become a core eventually. But let's see what he's gonna do.
Cataclysm is still there.
Yutaka Sakiyaki is fine.
The Wex version, the potato AoE was increased.
Man, he's crazy for doing this. Crazy. Wait, they're behind them. Insania in trouble. Is he dead actually? Yes, sir. First blood for Panto.
That's most of the changes. Neil, back to you.
Well, shit. I guess he's got it covered.
See?
Cap, enjoy the game. It's all you.
Thank you. Panto's about to die as well, but they keep him alive. Okay, careful.
Oh my.
Toronto Tokyo, you've surrounded your own ally, sir. Get him. Oh my God, he just did
That's...
that. He actually
out like a boss.
He was at the Saberlight anyway.
Merciless. He just surrounded his own support and left him to die.
Pretty good one though.
We're not the only ones around here team killing.
You know, sometimes it's good killing your support so it comes to your lane faster. Actually speedrun. This is the 3v12 game? Yeah, I feel like I'm back in the Liquid video.
I was busy reliving
This is so chaotic.
Yeah, I know like 90% of them.
Look, he's out. I mean, he's not really out because Dawnbreaker.
I don't think he was out, but Bolt Snap and all that, but whatever, you know.
Make it out. You'll be remembered.
You know what? That Enigma, that is Avery right there, shutting the door on me every single time.
Oh, 14 lasted Saber. Wait, okay, that must have been the Eidolons actually.
Did take the Gorgc.
Oh, Liquid did a little lane swap, so they don't want to lane DK against Enigma, so they put Dawn down there. Interesting choice. I think that is correct, probably. Makes the Dawn lane makes the Enigma lane a little bit harder. All right, respect, I guess. We don't see lane swaps a lot in modern Dota. Let's see. Oh, Dania, Fred. Oh, he's turning. Toronto is so dead. Holy moly. Career kills though, 2 of them. Almost a good trade. Almost.
One of them had boots on it.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Insania and Boxy both start with 9 tangles.
So what do you think about the lane change?
Fuck is going on?
To ask you that, but I will answer it instead.
Okay.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
Let's see what this impact this POS 4 Invoker has. Because POS, with the Exort, at least he could hit Sunstrike, he bought 8 DOS, right? But now, this is some new shit.
In fact, we used to see the offlane DK versus the carry Tiny at a certain point. Because you just stand there, you regen again.
We tested it in a demo, the wall becomes really wide. That's all I can tell you.
A nice little map swap. Sounds pretty good. So I like this lane swap. Very creative. Makes a lot of sense.
Nice stun there, stopping the Saberlight thing. He does not have any mana, actually. This is a good counter go. Do we not have shards here on Mira? Huh?
Mira's gonna get close enough for the tag
team. No need, I guess. He's dead. Saberlight, though, no.
He survives if he has boots off the courier.
That's true.
Those courier kills doing work in the bottom lane. Snag a big fish.
Okay, egg.
And it's just a 2v1 top, but this lane, this is the downside of the Invoker. He doesn't put any pressure on anybody in the ultra early game. So Nightfall can just sit up here 1v2, and he's chilling.
Oh, they didn't even take the Lotus? Okay. Alright, they got it. He is going to pick up an Urn soon on the Invoker. That's where things can start picking up a bit for this hero. Meanwhile, Nisha not having the best time against Kiyotaka mid.
For streaming, yeah. I know I've said this twice already, but
he's killing it.
I almost didn't stream today, actually. I had some real life thing going on, and then still have to deal with some of it after the stream as well. A little bit tired, actually, but that's okay. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be 100% again.
Gonna trade it out.
Ituna showing the Frost Dragon, it looks like, right? Did I see that right? Nice. See a lot of greens, and I'm not a big believer in it. Like Frost is nice.
Might be a little too aggressive.
Yeah, it seems like it. No,
gonna get punished for this.
Lotus. In, helps him out. V2 gets the Lotus.
Saberlight died bottom. Oof, the counter pick not working out perfectly here.
Against the Dawnbreaker, so it's not going as well for the Dawnbreaker.
Is my real life thing getting sick because of pizza?
I think the courier snipes
almost
a lot of the resources. They
didn't help.
That tri-lane gank with the Furion. Help this Enigma.
What's the real life thing? You can tell us. We're basically family. Not sure about that.
It's gone the other way considerably.
It's so funny you sprout your carry now to heal him. That was a decent amount of heal.
In fact, this bottom lane is just getting scary for Liquid now. They can't play as aggressive as they want to go kill the Eidolons, and these Eidolons are going to create a huge kill threat.
Taking a play on the mid.
Glyph is going to be used, going for the dive. The Furion. He completes his teleport.
Oh, he cancelled the ATP on Enigma, I guess. Nisha's dead, I think. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Fairy fire, but I think he was dead anyway.
Anto doing work on the +4 profit, boys. Holy shit.
Yikes.
Every version of NP is annoying. Yep. I mean, even make this hero a little bit viable in any position. Just having one guy that can global TP early is so good.
Maybe you kill Panto here as he walks back to lane. Little Forge Spirit.
Panto is dead.
Action. Not the most damage.
They're running out of stuns.
Or a stun?
Really
Nightfall doesn't have it. The Sunstrike. Is he playing Blue Invoker?
Well, he said the upside is
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do, guys? Just tell me what is he gonna... Cold Snap Ice Wall? Is that his spells in the fight? I don't understand what he's gonna do. Well, neither does the enemy. See, that's the upside. They don't know anything about what the fuck Boxy's doing. Only he knows.
They're diving the tower. Nightfall's here.
They're going in deep here.
Snowball play. Saberlight gets a little bit farther away. Can he get out of the sprout?
It's not enough.
Looks like he is a-okay.
Nice space by Spacer Light.
Does not really pay out.
Oh, missed execution. You should be able to get the angle there for an avalanche.
Cold Snap, Tornado, Ice Wall. Alright. The Tornado's gonna be shit if you don't max Wex, though. I don't know.
Needed it, too. Because he is not level 6 yet. By the way, he did go Chain Gang.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah, one more believers in the Chain Gang. I can't believe they buffed it after we saw what Emo was doing with it, you know? He was... Are Valve watching these games? I'm not sure, but... I'm a big fan of Chain Gang.
You throw remnants out, you just chain people off the remnants. Really obnoxious in the fight. As they'll go on Saberlight again, the action does not stop.
This time it will work
There we
out
go.
for him, so.
They left top on Nightfall to be bottom. Interesting choice.
Plus catapult down there. This tower might just be dead.
Yeah, I think it is.
They're really taking advantage of the fact this Invoker is weak in the early game.
Roof, roof.
Boxy got trapped top. There's rundowns happening on both supports.
Panto cold snapped over and over again. He's gonna
Ooh, the Ghost Walk. What can he do? Bot lane pressure is crazy right now. Dude, this were if Prophet had buyback TP, this would be the moment. Kiyotaka. Random Saberlight rotation. Well, this is the 12v12. Like, people are everywhere.
Like they were just gonna break away with a win on all 3 lanes, but rotation really helps out Nisha, who is losing that mid lane to Kiyotaka. Now he begins to catch up a bit.
Yeah, this where Prophet would buy back for the wisdom, but
Rotation's bottom paid off for Aurora. I mean, Nightfall just sat down there for what felt like 2 minutes. Normally that would be awkward, but Liquid kept feeding kills.
I would love to see that play, but he bought out first.
Works out pretty nicely here.
Beat him pretty happy though. He recovered.
It's not level 6 yet, so
should have it here though.
The lane swap didn't work, I think, though, chat. The Dawn against the Nigma is kind of fake counter, I guess. The hammer don't kill the... Doesn't really kill the Eidolons, and then the swing is just cancelled easily by Maledict, so kind of whatever.
Into the Pangolier who can turn that fight around.
Go on Insania. Bump. He has the speed facet on Pango. Even though they buffed the double jump, he went the speed. Ooh, close. Made him pop haste. And Toronto, Tokyo. Going up owning this game. Maledict, Malefice, guys.
That's going to be a lot of damage. The Sunstrike is going to be off
Ain't
the
no
mark.
way,
Kiyotaka dodge that, but he will be run
Red Dot Insania is doing it again.
Another rough death for him.
Yeah, back-to-back deaths.
You got to understand that you have 2 side laners free farming right now. If Liquid are going to respond anywhere, it's around mid. Just don't give that big core kill away. Give Nisha a way back in here. He'll get one of those bounty runes.
Day for Pyrus BB later? I don't know about that, boys. I don't know about that. We'll have to see what tomorrow's schedule looks like as well.
Finds Nightfall.
Oh.
Biggest objective move for Liquid is taking
Tanking.
the top tower.
Patient.
Biggest move for Aurora.
Do you Remnant for this courier?
With the Enigma swinging behind.
What's so important about the top tower?
No, it's just the easiest to take with this dragon.
Wait, it didn't work. Well, he's annoying Nightfall, that's for sure. He tipped him. I bet he wanted him to walk away though. Like he secretly, those were like, he's making fun of him. Like, haha, you're wasting time. But he was annoyed.
He just threw it on the map. 5 deaths in 9.5 minutes.
That's bad.
Hey, who has 5 deaths? Insane has 5 deaths in 9 minutes? Holy. He got too used to playing against Herald players.
They're supposed to have this combo of slight chains into Ice Blast. A little quick and easy. Slight
Ooh, it's
dodge
close. That was
will be
close.
enough. Nisha is able to jump away to his remnant that was deep in Aurora territory.
Nexo bomb. Nexo bomb.
Walking back into the Eidolons. Now he's going to have to use more remnants. Anto catches him.
Is this a
Is he
kill?
actually dead? He still has Fairy Fire. Still has wand
Rolling for it.
charges, but he's gonna have to dodge this
Relentless go. Nisha is done. What the f? Leave him alone, dude.
Got all his remnants. Got the kill. Worth it in the end.
Yeah, especially when you have.
He's setting up. He has a tornado.
He is gonna get jumped here as he heads up. Immediately runs into Vtoon, who is waiting patiently.
Wow.
Into the Dawnbreaker ultimate. They've
Wait,
got nice
it's
speed,
owning.
so
Plus 4
it's
invoker,
very
guys. The
good
ice
for
wall.
Anto as well. So an extra kill.
I call that impact.
It's a bit of a swing though.
Not bad.
Net worth approaching back to even now.
Aurora killing supports, running Nisha down, and then Liquid always.
I wish they translated these Russian ones. Like, how am I supposed to know what that means? They used to have translations on them, but maybe they only do that for TI, right? For TI, they have the translations.
Nice impact on the Dragon Knight.
I don't know if he's flaming. What is he doing with this voice line? Who knows?
Something tells me Kiyotaka doesn't tip graciously.
What?
It's probably a fair assessment.
Something tell me Kiyotaka does not tip graciously.
Maelstrom already done.
He's rude, huh?
Top. Vtoon's game
DK is on fire with the net worth. Doing the good old Mjolnir build. Like it. When you can pull it off an early Mjolnir is crazy.
What do you make of the different? Like, if he's going to be carry Dragon Knight, why didn't he go the
And coming. Perfect scan by Liquid, though, reads it.
This Frost Dragon does a lot in terms of heal reduction, which...
Guys, it's the slow dogs. Slow.
They got buffed. Actually, it did not get buffed. They kept the
Got
number
nerfed.
the same. They just changed it to health restoration.
Or something. No, right, there didn't do anything. It's all from T on Tel. Means, guys, what the fuck did we draft? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was a good one.
Ice Blast turnaround. Kiyotaka going after Insania now finds himself under the gun as he gets chained up and killed again.
With the bay.
Really trying to make sure that this bank goes.
Insania can never escape death. 6 deaths.
This feels like I've seen it before. Kiyotaka dies, Insania dies.
Yeah.
One of those is not like the other, but that is the trade that has been ordained.
Yeah. The quelling.
They gotta be careful with this aggression.
Nightfall's not interested in this shit. They're gonna turn this? Wait, what's Nightfall doing here? He missed the stun.
He ends up in the mix of things and quickly
Fine, I
falls.
guess. A lot of connections here. All fucking 9 players are there.
Wrong part of the neighborhood there. These stacks. Vtoon still wants to have them. Aurora going to take them away by force.
Close game though, so far. Also hard to call who has better mid to late game. Auroras have a stable draft. Black Hole. Tornado though. Into EMP. Cinema. Holy shit. What are they gonna do here? Mira's like, well, my team is not following you. Well, they're ice blasted. And who knows what Kiyotaka is doing. He's killing Insania. Oh my god, that Kiyotaka damage. The diffu. Kills 2. Why are we fighting 5v5 here? I don't even know. It's fun though, I guess.
Oh, he's gonna miss it. Now he's gonna die to Kiyotaka.
Is he gonna die to Kiyotaka? Yeah. Holy shit, this Pango is owning. Oh, that pause. Headset.
Yeah, that was a great fight for him. He gets Insania first.
Settings. Smiley face. Ooh, the little smiley face right there, Mira. You didn't need to type it, but you know.
Use him as a tank in the early game.
Whatever. You get allowed to type. He's the smile. Oh my god, Saberlight. He missed his hammer. He's feeling so bad. Whatever. He did the same expression game 1 when he played Darkseer, and then he owned the rest of the games. Game 2, sorry. So maybe it's a good thing. I can guess how Nisha's expression looked like as well.
Starts to swing things for Aurora. A 2,000 net worth lead. And a Helm of the Overlord soon on the Enigma.
Smile? Settings, smile.
He's been playing this Enigma pretty well. He joined everything. He took
Any
Talon,
smilers?
played pretty fast.
My
He's at that
settings.
point where it feels like it's impossible to
Big
fight
Dominator. Ugh.
just because
We saw this earlier today. It felt like the item had no impact.
Home of the Overlord is going to be.
They don't have easy ways to deal with that unless it's V-Tune in the fight, just walking it down with this flow. Nobody else wants to sit here and hit it. You don't have easy spells to throw on it. I mean, I wasn't surprised to see Insania just go Shadow Amulet here, you know?
Let's having a rough one. They're gonna gank Nisha a little bit. Make him Remnant, nothing special.
Because I've been feeding the entire time.
Prophet with Shard Vessel sounds... Whew, I don't want to play against that. So much damage. And he can be anywhere at any time.
Curio check,
That was what we call a good old posturing Sprout, you know? He's pretending to have a team behind him. Saberlight calls him on the bluff.
Nisha here with a punish, though. It is taking such a long
Blast missed. Nice snowball range. What the fuck?
Come out. And even if they kill Panto at this point, there might be a trade-off here. One that Liquid is not going to be happy with if Nisha dies.
And Boxy's here. Tornado EMP. It's a new spell every time. Saberlight though dead again, maybe. Let's see. Still has the hammer. Boxy died. Crazy amount of fights this game, dude. It just never stops, huh?
It's your boy. Number 8 for Insania. He just cannot survive in this game.
1 death every 2 minutes. That is a record.
It's rough.
2 and 8. He looks bored. And honestly, it doesn't really matter a lot when you're plus 5 sometimes, you know? You get worth less and less the more time goes, right? I mean, the more you die, the less you're worth. So therefore, you can die more. It's a formula.
He got stunned by the croaker.
Really?
It almost killed him.
That's funny.
That would have been a highlight. Well, not for him, but highlight for us. Well, not for you, I guess.
Are they even fighting? Well, Liquid's lineup is kind of designed around fighting. Only V-Tune should be farming right now.
I'm also neutral.
They have the Chain Gang, Dawnbreaker ulti, A Blast, Invoker. I mean, who knows what Invoker's doing this game? I don't fucking know. Is he gonna buy Midas? He's buying Urn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like post 4 diff is palpable this game. The Prophet, all he has to do, he has no boots, he just has his Vessel. He just TPs in and Sprouts, and Vessels the guy, and he's fucking owning. Boxy's like Arcane Boots, Urn, they're buying 4 staff.
Well, that didn't tell the whole story. You missed the stun, and now I just look like a fool.
I don't think the production needs to help you that much, to be honest.
Orchid on the Ember. What do you think of that? That's very aggressive.
That is designed to deal
Urn
with Pango, right? I feel like the 1-to-1 matchup, like Orchid is how you...
Who are we rolling on?
Give kill threat out
Oh, there it is.
Rolling
Almost.
Thunder got used.
Orchid first item Ember. Ooh, ballsy. If you can catch Kiyotaka off guard right before he gets his Yule here, could be big, guys.
I guess you have DK as a
Oh yeah, Prophet's even plus 5, sorry, yeah. Mira plus 5, plus 1.
To go more of a glass cannon build up here. I just don't know how many times you're gonna get to actually.
If Almira, this should be wow. They really this is the way their combo looks though. If they do that on a core, any core, it dies.
You can land it on him before snowball save goes out.
A little bit unnecessary Donald too. It doesn't feel great about that.
I'm gonna be able to land a silence on Kiyotaka before he rolls into the fight. He's just gonna go Yules too. He will have a dispel here. Already has the roll up. Aurora in control this game.
El Brigando game. Good evening, Broomstick.
A scan on the Roshan pit. Do they actually think that Liquid... I mean, there's no way. They see Dragonite tops.
There's no way Liquid can get early Rosh in this game.
So I guess they just knew they were going through top river area. And they're going to try and meet them there. Smoking up. Boxy just slips on by.
But they might get Nisha here. Do they have any chain stun? He has a remnant, so no. Wait, he didn't go so far. A blast doesn't connect super well. Nisha's stuck. Oh, he's smiling, but I sense the pain from the inside of that one. That's right outside a pit. No A blast. Go time. I know the patch made Roche harder, but it doesn't seem like I've felt it, you know? It looks the same to me.
Nigma is giving you objectives.
Yeah, it looks the same, honestly.
Yeah, the Ancient Apparition used the Ice Blast, so he'll put Vision inside the pit with the Ice Vortex.
Strike.
I don't think Aurora care.
I mean, Boxy can hit a Tornado and EMP.
Whoa, Tornado. 4-man Tornado EMP. Bam! Holy shit, that's a big mana burn. You know, you soften them up good here. They can take the fight maybe now. Let's see. Blood Grenade, Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight is the target right now. Dawn ulti coming in. Holy chain stun, but oh, Saberlight with a perfect Q spell. Did they get V-Tune though? Yep. Boxy set that up, by the way. AA Blast is gonna be up soon. Crazy fight, dude. They're so low. Missed the chain on Kiyotaka. No. Ow. If that was the old chain with 3, he had it. Going on the Boxer. There's the A-Blast. Oh my god, this is dead. He was waiting for that Ice Splash so long. And ended up just that was what we got. Oof. Rough fight for... Man, a Comunisto damage done on Liquid. All of them did about equal damage. Surprised Insania did 2.2. V-Tune thought he was a boss when he walked in there, but he got chain stunned out the wazoo.
Wild that he's. I mean, the shard also dealt 300 there.
I was wondering how V-Tune died when I saw.
Did he get Mjolnir on himself before this roll?
Yeah, none of them are doing anything to him.
No, he never got Mjolnir. I feel like, yeah, no, he got it there. That's fine. But look how he's just dying. He's dying to the Dominator creep and a Prophet just petting him down, you know?
Getting hit by the Black Dragon. Series Signet, Sprout, Vessel.
Yep.
Wrath comes, it just owns it.
Destroyed. Back in real time, Slide Chains on
real time.
Trying to get aggressive with it.
Hyper.
Coming in. It's gonna clip.
No black already? I guess not. Wow, Nisha got bursted. What the hell?
Amber goes, slows him down, but Aurora, now the Ember Spirit is
Are my Liquid sleepy, guys? I feel something is off here.
Liquid will retreat.
So Nigma is so tanky. Yeah. Helm of Overlord, Pipe, Essence Ring with Brawny. 21 minutes.
He's a tank on Enigma.
With 50% resistance, physical and magical. I mean, good luck. You do not have the damage to bring this guy down.
Power play.
The bulwark of the fight right now for Aurora.
Taka definitely peaking a bit this game. I will say the Invoker +4 hasn't had no impact, but I'm curious to what his future looks like now. Like, is it gonna get better here? Because with the Exort one, it was always like, yeah, he's gonna get Cataclysm and whatnot. I don't know what's coming for Boxy. I think this is his future right here. This feels like his future. Isu
Feels like Boxy's doing okay, but it's not good enough. Snowball. Mira, wrong side, but
the 1-3 and
we'll do a fadeaway throw of the blood grenade.
This Fury on Hero is just so disgusting.
43 kills. 44 kills in 22 minutes, guys. 2 kills per minute this game. Holy shit. We've seen games where there's like less than 10 kills at this point. That was not unusual before the patch. I'm starting to think like if there's a new patch, everybody's a bit confused and you know, when you're confused, you just go fight, you know? You go back to the roots of Dota. Your basics.
For 100 mana. Wow.
Fight them.
It's quite a spell.
Hey, you don't need to sell me on it. I am #1 Furion hater.
Who's #2? What you think about that one?
I'll think long and hard about it.
This could be an early high ground game for Aurora.
Yeah, I don't see what's stopping them right now. It's go time, I think. They have the healing from the Prophet Sprouts. They can just go, I think. But they're gonna chill. Fine. They'll take the outpost. Am I #1 hater? I'm a bit of a Prophet hater, yeah, but I'm not a Giga hater.
Idea, but with 6 deaths, I think it's safe to say it didn't work out exactly as he had planned.
No.
You think Invoker +4 was a mistake?
Somebody else has got to step up. And at this point, it looks like only
I don't know. He's had decent impact. Let's be honest. Like, I don't want to flame him for it. It's something cool. Is Tornado EMP at the pit there? If he gets a few more of those, I don't know. He got BKB on B2 now. He had his 1 death outside the pit. Honestly, that did not look like a death to me either, so I'm surprised. He died there. He can kind of carry this game, maybe. They wanted something to stop Black Hole? That was the purpose of the Dawnbreaker pick, yeah.
Oh, the would have been such a good catch. But the roll up into the rolling thunder
Hole is scary. There's the Black Hole. Dawnbreaker ulti to stop the Black Hole, though. Not enough.
He's just been stunned too many times. V-Tune, meanwhile, takes a huge...
Try to kill Insania. He survived. V-Tune. Night falling. Ooh, close.
Golden status or
Damn.
no. The Dragon Knight can stand up.
Dragon Knight passive Mjolnir too.
10,000 net worth lead.
He needs, these fights need to be perfect for him. He needs space to be able to just auto attack, but he's not getting it.
Did survive.
Hey,
that's pretty good.
Round of applause to Insania for surviving the first team fight.
That EMP burns a lot of mana. Does he have
Deaths per minute has slowed down.
there's a lot of points in Wake.
Very aggressive here.
Oh boy.
Taka.
And he wicks himself out of this one, I'm not sure. Oh.
But Panto,
People too good at carrying sentries, but they're way too deep now. Let's see. Kiyotaka? Yule? No Yule, he's dead. And Prophet died. That's Boxy did that. Okay, they only got one. But still, Boxy did that.
high ground, throw away your lead a little bit.
Yeah, it's a Kiyotaka death right there. They're losing obs as well. A little bit of a throw.
Guess Tiny's still broken, guys. First pick Tiny, just owning 2 games here. Game 1, honestly, even though they lost on Liquid with Tiny, they could have won that game.
Shut down the map right now.
The carry Tiny seems to be broken at least.
Looking at Nisha.
Oh, Nisha. A little bit slow, but it might not matter.
He's gonna jump away to the remnant. Mira tries to chase after
Insania. See Insania, kill Insania.
Punch from Nightfall, that'll take him out. 1-2 from Aurora.
Feels bad, man.
Tiny in every meta. Yeah, it can't be stopped, it looks like.
Not me for once.
The Croaker just took his last hit on the range creep. Dude, these Croakers are a menace, man.
Got it.
Valve, you gotta chill on the AI of these Croakers.
Can we get a replay of that? Can we get a replay of the Croaker stealing Saberlight's last hit?
Replay. Wow, they're so fast with these replays.
That's pretty good, dude.
That is weird, dude. Why are the Croakers doing that?
Oh god. It is, I guess, going to be an Alacrity Dragonite. I didn't think about that. Aurora may want to.
Yeah, Alacrity. There we go. That's late game impact. He only has 1 point in extra though, so it's not the strongest.
Wow. He still gets the attack speed.
This is not the strongest Alacrity that's ever been thrown out. 70 attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been too convinced by this support Invoker. I feel like it's looked kind of flashy, but the actual impact is different.
Oh, Ice Blast off the mark. Nisha needed the helping hand.
Well, does Ice Blast going?
Feels like Liquid are just a little off and everything.
Yeah, Liquid do seem a little off.
Their tempo is just not quite there.
Like my tempo. Here's Prophet. He's like, I'm fucking setting the tempo. I'm deeping into 5 and pressing my spells. Got the defensive snowball there. The roll will end and he will be in the middle of everybody.
Shield crash, no, roll up into a shield crash.
What the fuck's going on with the Pango? He's alive? What
the
fuck?
Right as he wanted to make his jump in. Got him inside the ice wall too.
Honestly, best possible fight for Liquid. BKB, V-Tune committing on Nightfall here. Nice force. Boxy died on the side. Oh boy, they're gonna collapse now. They're coming in. Panto, 5-man treant bullshit. He's melting to this vessel. Black hole just for Saberlight though. Yeah, that might be game. Nisha out of mana. Feed the trees, feed the trees. I mean, honestly, this Prophet is so ridiculous, guys. He just blinks into 5 and just presses his shard. It's so annoying because he gives vision on everybody. Cancels all blinks. Jesus. Toronto played also this perfectly, I agree.
He gets a little bit better, and he's been crushing it lately.
He actually played perfectly this game, pretty much. It looked like you know, if you told me this was the world's best Enigma, I'd be like, okay, I believe you, you know, like laning wise and everything. Like, yeah, it looks like a 33 Enigma or something like that. He's not really the world's best, but let's just say 33 anyway. I don't know who the best is right now.
This team is gonna be strong no matter what.
He might be, guys. I mean, he's on one of the top teams, and he's DM or something like that. Maybe DM. I don't know. Who's the world's best Enigma right now, guys?
1.5 lane of barracks taken.
That's an Orchid for the Furion.
Everybody just makes fun of everybody's Enigma. But You? Okay, chat. I'm sure you are.
Just nothing they can do about the Pango. Like, he just creates so much.
It might be Miero or DM. But DM's black holes ain't it, but his laning is good.
Can't stun him. Blinks.
Something like that, yeah.
You're just so frustrated you lost the fight.
Zyj. Memory of Zyj at least. Nightfall died. Yo, this is a big good fight. Poor kid. Instantly going. He's dead. But V-Tune is finally getting a fight where he hits. Look how strong he is. Nice roll up though.
Can he survive as a result? Shield crash
Oh, this Pango is so obnoxious.
a buyback from Nisha. He returns back into play. A blink over to the other side. Kiyotaka really
Oh, Liquid is doing it.
Boxy managed to juke him out there.
Boom! That lasted on Saberlight would have been perfect. Okay, guys. Look at that. Look at that. We have a game.
Gotta do what you gotta do. You had to get some team fight win going in this game. Have to get the Ember to the Shivas.
It's all about DK. Look at his 4.3k gold now.
More gold on the Dragonite, that's her.
Buying full pike, and the next item, if he gets a Rev Brooch here, guys, he's gonna do so much damage.
Extra attack range.
Something like that.
Good Roche here, yeah.
He's gonna go straight Daedalus. I don't mind it. It's okay. The Rev Brooch is also good though, because you got the Mjolnir going. But I mean, the Daedalus is better if you're gonna be hitting like a Pango or something. That was a triple buyback fight, but hey, you know, this is so worth it still. So worth it. I know. I'm coping a little bit, but it's worth it.
They will have super creeps to deal with. You got the tiny Mega Street though. Who gonna let go? It went to V-Tune. That's super good for Liquid. That is very good. So he got the 1100 bonus. That was a 2100 gold kill.
Nigma's Overlord, Pipe, and AC. Maybe the Overlord is letting him farm a lot, because he is top net worth right now. What the fuck? When do we ever see Nigma top net worth of 31 minutes? I cannot say I've seen that for at least a year or two. Like, no fucking way.
And Walrus Punch
Wild.
kick later that are gonna go through your BKB. Just kind of ruin your day. If you can get the Daedalus plus Satanic.
Even when you buy like Midas, you don't farm that much.
I believe Austin.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll get back to you on that.
Do you think Daedalus is the right choice over Revenant's Brooch? I'm never sure, like, he's got pipe on Enigma, but he also has AC, and Aurora's heroes have, like, tons of armor. Like Initiation, Insania.
Yeah, it's so easy to kill, Jesus. Holy moly. He needs a Ghost Scepter now, stat. They got the BKB out of him on that one. I don't think he had to. I guess they don't have a 4-step or anything. Foxy, listen, you're not that strong, brother. Holy shit. That was cocky.
Well, speak for yourself there.
What is my bicep curls kilo? Yesterday I did 32 kilos times 10. On the strict
I would agree, the Brooch
bar.
looks like the higher damage item versus all the armor Aurora has.
That's what I did yesterday, at least.
Daedalus scales quite well.
No way? Why do you guys not believe me? Not each hand, on both hands. Let's say a bar. In a dumbbell? I don't know, I don't really do dumbbells so often.
Aspirion is a menace.
Yeah. He barely touched Saberlight.
Jabs, if Jabs is still in the chat, he can vouch for me. When I met Liquid last Blast, we had a curling contest, except I was like the only one involved almost. I did 16 kilos times 11 each hand.
Please, Gabe.
Jabs can confirm that one.
Actually, I would disagree.
He knows. Is he still around?
Right.
Needs to. Maybe he's already giving some soothing words for Liquid. He's around.
A contrarian would
Oh.
say that.
Oh, I disagree.
Okay.
I'm sorry your boys are losing, Jabs.
I think Dota's a better place when Furion's in the meta.
16 grams. You tell this story once a day? Listen, Jabs, somebody asked in the chat. I don't tell this story once a day. Someone asked specifically, I don't know why. Maybe it was me on an alternative account, I'm not sure, but... Oh,
Big rolling thunder hit from Kiyotaka.
oh this rolling thunder.
Almost pulling up Boxy. Nightfall with the assist.
Not a big deal.
And there you go. That's a rolling thunder.
It's true, alright. Good enough. Good enough for me, guys.
Charge trap.
Yeah, V-Tune.
Did end up going the Revenant's Brooch, so he agrees with us. Saberlight.
Saberlight split pushing here. Does he have a BKB TP or something, or why is he so cocky?
My
Got the
prime
tower.
shot ran out
Oh
and I got
no.
an ad instantly. Man, Twitch doesn't chill with this and it's so annoying.
Nah, they've gone worse with it. Nisha got caught. He's done, dude. He's no buyback. Can they black hole here? Whoa, that was the world's shortest black hole. That was a CERN reactor black hole. Hey, Blasto. Hey, that's a really good fight for V2. Look how much damage he's doing. Okay. Not quite enough, though, but damn, that was close. Buys back, TP's right in there. This is his best fight, but Nightfall has his famous BKB. Is he gonna stay? Yes, it's a BKB and fight, guys. V2 in trouble. I think it's diebacking time. Yeah, Prophet's here. Bye-bye. GG. Ooh, that was... I felt like Liquid had a good chance. Like, if they somehow didn't, like, took that Roche fight a little bit better. Like, V2 was a little bit before his BKB timing. Maybe he could have carried this game. Ooh, that's a sad loss for Liquid, though, I will say. DK lost again. What can you do? It was overall a pretty well played series from Liquid, but they might be like exhausted. I'll be honest. Like that first game was long as fuck, and they probably should have won. They're a little bit sad about that, I bet. It was a long, extremely long series today. 67-minute game, 20-minute 35. Okay, this one has nothing. This one had nothing on the Nigma series. That one was way longer. But yeah, the first game maybe took some energy out of them. Game 2, they played great though. But they just had a perfect draft. This time, they cooked a bit, but Aurora got every hero they wanted, I think. The Prophet post 5 seems broken. Toronto, Tokyo in a free Enigma game. Iyotaka playing Pango, like, it was too much, I think. It was too much, dude.
Oh yeah, he was playing it very well.
Yeah, I can see it working. So I'm not unsold by that.
I'm not unsold on the Invoker 4 either, but I'm not sure either. Yeah, I'm a bit 50-50 on it. I need to see another game on it. One more game. Liquid are now 0-2. The only team that's 0-2 so far. They're at the bottom. That's rough. But that's fine. They have tomorrow. They have the night game tomorrow. Oh boy. They gotta get prepared for some late night dotes. Late night dotes coming. Alright, next match is Pyre Vision as Aurora. Betboom. I think this is gonna start in like a while. Not even now. Gonna be a while. Tomorrow, let's see what we... Ooh, I like these two teams. Nigma, Talon. Okay. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Probably... I'll wake up as soon as I can and we watch the Aurora... sorry, the Liquid Talon one. But yeah, I'm a bit out of it today, guys. No energy. I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm feeling tired. My mental and my real life is not perfect right now. Nit, thanks for 40 months. Just today, I got a little bit thrown off my game. Tomorrow I'll be back, hopefully feeling a little bit better, refreshed. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys had fun anyway, though. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Mucho love and good night. Good night. Rough for Liquid, but it's fine. They can bounce back. Alright, see you guys. Showed a lot of promise this series. I want to start doing the other song, guys. No explanation for the Cindered reference yet. No, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, good night.